Gifted member. Selected member. Member. Good morning, gamers. Welcome back to Hellstormwargaming and welcome to the Boys Club. I hope you're all doing well. My name is Mikey and I'm joined by the lovely Tom.
Hi, Tom. Lovely Tom is my name. On my birth certificate, it just says Lovely Tom. I don't have a surname.
Lovely Tom, it's great. I love it.
So good to be back.
It's
How good does this feel? It feels like we've not managed to do an event stream together for maybe this year so far. Is that right?
First one of the year, yeah, definitely.
Hey, 1st of March is a good time to start. Or is it the 2nd of March? It's the 2nd of March.
Last time we streamed a live event was the Super All-Stars. In October last year.
Some might say that went so well, we're going to do that all over again, mate.
We are going to do it again. There's a link in the description. But otherwise, welcome to the Goonhammer Open, round 1, day 1 of March, Goonhammer March.
Yes,
G-March.
G-March. Yeah.
We are live in Leicestershire, for all the Americans out there.
I thought you were going to be like Leicester Square then. Leicestershire is a little bit like, it's not got the impact of Leicester Square in London. Live from Leicester Square. It's more like Leicestershire.
Right, okay. We're coffee. Here's coffee. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate you. Not sponsored.
Right. Not sponsored.
But what we should say is we're actually live on both YouTube and Twitch.
Yes, we are, yes.
So hello, everyone at Twitch. We've not been live for a very long time. Hello. Hi, thanks for tuning in. If you're watching live on Twitch, say hi. We can see both chats. It's a little bit small, but we'll sort that.
It's fine. It'll be fine. Also, Saturday morning, what else are you going to do other than lay in bed with your boxer shorts or whatever you want to wear in bed, maybe a bacon butty, and your 3 favourite streamers, because Nick's here as well, hanging out.
Mr. Nick as well.
Yeah.
Nick's going to be doing some paint judging, but he's also going to tell us about other big games that are happening around the event, which is cool.
And he's going to have his work cut out for him today.
Look, right,
baby.
50-player event, 10 GT winners, minimum.
If you were like a mid-table person, you turned up to this event going, what am I doing with my life, guys? Seriously. But anything can happen if you get drawn into a nice pairing, or maybe all the bad boys knock each other out in the first couple of rounds. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. Just to name a few off the top of my head. Josh Roberts, Vic VJ, Mike Duff, Tom, Nassim. Loads of good players. That's 5. That's 4. 5. Yeah. That's a few. Yeah. It's enough. Tom is a bit louder than Mikey. Okay,
I'm
cool.
sorry.
We'll sort that.
I am a loud person. I'll tell you what, I'll just move my mic further away.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So the round we have, if this works, look at that. That's the first mission. Take and hold, search and destroy. Nice and easy. We are using Goonhammer terrain.
Yep.
Everything on the board is a ruin, even if it says it else otherwise.
Yes.
So we've got little tiny debris, obviously, in the deployment zones left and right. The little debris are ruins, but they ignore the thing on it. They just drive over it, basically.
That's just to make the table look a little bit pretty. Yeah, so it wouldn't just be a square on the board, right?
It's line of sight blocking, but you can just ignore what's actually on it. So which is cool. So otherwise, shall we go and have a look at the game?
We can. And now we have to say, I think you have chosen a fantastic matchup for number 1, Mike.
Oh, we have a beautiful matchup. We have Tom Lohman and Drukhari.
Which some would say they've had, obviously, a recent buff this year so far.
They have. He's using the new detachment, which is going to be really cool to see.
And combined with a few little points decreases and shenanigans, are they now a mid to upper sort of meta army?
Interesting. Yeah. Interesting, that's for sure.
Or is Tom just a devout... He does love his elves,
doesn't he, Tom? He's been playing Drukhari for a long time.
I know. So maybe he's just trying to make them work still. We're going to find out in this game, aren't we? And for the fans of nuns, we're starting off Saturday morning with Nuns with Guns. Literally the name of the list.
The first time we've had them on stream in 10th.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that because no one's taken them?
No one's been playing them, no.
Welcome back, Nuns with Guns, to the stream table. I'm excited to see what they can put out in this game.
Yeah, and then obviously we got Jack tight, which is cool. He's tight. You know, he's tight AF.
I thought you meant tight as in money-wise.
No, tight as fuck. Tight as in a bro.
Are we going to get loads of converted Nuns with Guns that we need to be like, oh, that's made out of green stuff, I see. Plasticine Nuns with Guns.
Thankfully not. Thankfully not. So let us know if this sounds okay now. I've just updated it. Thanks so much. Again, we are live on both YouTube and Twitch. If you're watching on either platform, hello, we can see you both. Shall we quickly go over the list? We have had a confirmation that Tom, who is... not you, Tom.
Oh, okay. So he's the good Tom.
You're Tom. He's Tommel.
Tommel.
So put M. He's going first.
He is, yes.
Okay. Yeah. So he's going first, and we just need to double check what secondaries they've drawn or taken, but we'll find out very shortly.
Yep.
So he's got Sky Splinter Assault. He's got 3 Archons, one with the Nightmare Shroud, one with the Spiteful Raider. With Nightmare Shroud, I believe, is the no Overwatch, which is cool.
Just check your mic, Mr. Mikey, because I don't want them to miss out on you.
Yeah, I'm on. I can see we're on. It looks like I'm on. I'll just turn my gain up ever so slightly. Maybe that's a little bit better. So we've got triple Archon, one with the Nightmare Shroud, one with Spiteful Raider. We've got a Beastmaster with Razorwing Flocks. Not seen them in a while.
God. No, they take me back to the start of 8th, mate.
Yeah, exactly. We've got some Witches. We've got a unit of 10 Witches. We've got Cabalites with Darkland, Shredder, and Splinter Cannon and Blaster. we've got 3 units of 5 Incubi, we've got 2 units of 5 Mandrakes, we've got 2 units of Scourgers all with Dark Lancers, another unit of Scourgers with Haywire Blasters, some Reavers, a Kronos, a Ravager, 2 Raiders, and 3 Venoms.
Nice. So it strikes me as MSU, 3 units of Incubi, 3 units of Wick, you know what I mean? So just sort of...
All the good stuff.
Yeah, stuff
All
that
the
can
good stuff.
blend and then die probably
Yes,
straight afterwards.
pretty much, mate.
However, Nuns with Guns time.
Nuns with Guns time.
I'm excited because, again, we've not had these on for a while. So we're kicking off with, we got one Imagifier, more than Val, because you don't leave home without the sister with rockets on her shoulders and looking gold. Got 2 Palatines, or Palatines, depending on where you're from in the UK or abroad. Then in the battle line slot, we've got one unit of 10 Battle Sisters, another unit of 10 Battle Sisters, and then we have 2 Immolators as well. We also have 1 Sororitas Rhino. Then we have a unit of absolute blending. We've got 2 units of 10 Arco-Flagellants to go in there and just do crazy stuff and flail around and kick some backside. We then have 2 Castigators, which are the newer sister tanks. They're basically like chunky Predators. And they are armed with the Castigator battle cannons, Hunter missiles, and heavy bolters. So lots of DACA coming out of them. I lied. There's 3 Castigators. We're going chunky.
3 Predators.
Yeah, there's going to 140 points as well. That's not
a lot.
bad.
That's quite a lot.
It is, but that's not bad for what the DACA they're going to put out. Hopefully.
Well,
we then
yeah.
have 1 little unit of Crusaders. I imagine to just hang at the back of the board,
Probably.
maybe deny some deep strike or sit on an objective. And then we have a unit of Paragon Warsuits, a Repentia squad, a Seraphim squad, and a Sisters Novitiate squad, which are the like the kill team. They're like the kill team sisters, aren't they? The Novitiate squad. So they look basically got more robes and less armor. I think.
We've got a lot of robes.
So yeah, that is Jack's Nuns with Guns.
That's the list.
He's got 5 or 6 hulls, as in chassis. He's got the Castigators, he's got the Immolators, and he's got a Rhino, and then he's got a couple of 10-man units like your Arco-Flagellants, your Repentia.
A lot to play with.
Yeah, exactly.
Got you, thank you. So we just had turn 1 finish. We got Tom's turn finish. He drew Capture Enemy Outpost and no prisoners, which were a bit rubbish to score, so I don't think he scored anything just yet. Capture Enemy Outpost is a crap draw 1.
Terrible.
And then no prisoners, obviously everything's hiding. He's got nothing to play with.
Yeah. Especially on this deployment, when you know your opponent's going to be all over their own home objective, you know? So.
Yeah. However, Jack has just started his turn.
Yep.
And he's drawn Bring It Down.
Ooh, okay.
And no prisoners, I think. I've already forgot. I just read it. I heard him and now I've already forgot. We'll just double confirm. Can you just quickly double confirm?
Yep.
We'll double confirm. Bring It Down, Assassinate. That was it. We were so close. So he's drawn Bring It Down, Assassinate. So kill characters, kill vehicles. That's also going to be tough round 1.
It is, however, I would say that the Drukhari vehicles are a bit easier to pop. You know what I mean? You're not going to get many points for them, but, you know, pop that Venom, pop that Raider maybe.
Exactly. Now, Tom.
Oh, God,
whilst we've got a movement phase.
Oh, what have I done?
Look,
oh, no.
Tom.
Chat, do me a favour, find something to do for 5 minutes. Just
5 minutes? Give me 12 seconds, all right? I bought something cool.
You have.
To upgrade the streams.
Can we have face cam to start? Because I want chat to see how excited you are.
Look, I'm more excited than these 2 boobies on my mouse mount, okay? Having a great time. Look, I bought something new, all right? I brought something
TV
new
remote.
I've got a TV remote. We're watching telly, okay? So let's say we can have a look at Objective 1 because that's where there's some Drukhari, as you can see. Look at that. Look at that Beastmaster.
Razorwing Flocks just chilling up there.
That Beastmaster, the Castigator, already going to fight.
Yep.
Are you not excited?
Oh, mate, I'm so excited. But, Mikey, I don't want to know what's going on in Objective 1. I really want to know what's happening in the middle of the board. Maybe Objective 3.
That one.
Oh, my God. Now, let's say, like, I don't know, something really bad happened in the Drukhari deployment. So, like an explosion later on this turn. What would...
Over there?
Oh, my God. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
That is sensational.
That is out of focus.
It is, but, I mean, oh, my days, Mikey. Some would say you've spent all of your life savings on a fancy camera.
I have, yeah.
Okay.
So I just want to say, massive thank you to everyone to become a member. You could become a member on YouTube for as little as £1.99 a month. We are going to be trying to hit... It didn't come up on screen. We are going to be trying to hit 500.
500? Oh, okay. I was aiming high, mate.
Weekend.
I was aiming high.
Because we're live all weekend. I'll get that up on screen in a second. But if you want to support the channel, become a member for as little as £1.99 a month. If you watch it on Twitch, you can Twitch Prime for free, which is very cool. Or you can gift a sub if you want to do that too. But we are trying to hit our goals on YouTube, so jump over to the YouTube channel, drop a member there, and then come back. But otherwise, I'll shut up.
The other thing I would say is I know that you sort of say that you invest back into the channel.
I do.
Today is literal proof that anyone who is helping support you and the channel,
Exactly.
it literally goes into
Look what
better
we got.
quality content, right?
Look what we got. We could do this. There's nothing happening over there. Objective 1's probably way more exciting. We've had a terrain knock already. So it looks like
Battle
Jack is going to go for that assassinate with the Beastmaster.
Yeah.
And I don't know if there's a Drukhari vehicle nearby, but we'll have a look. There might be. There's probably not a Drukhari vehicle nearby that he can get, but he does have. He's got plenty of options there.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
So
I would say that maybe the secondaries for both of these. If Jack can get assassinate, that's nice, but not the strongest. Not the strongest secondaries for both the players to start off with. Maybe they're both going to just maybe try and set themselves up for turn 2.
Yeah, exactly.
And how they want to get into the game.
Bring it down against Drukhari is super easy, but it's turn 1.
Yeah.
Tom's hiding. Yeah. So it's actually not very easy.
No, unless the castigator cannons can somehow get an angle on those raiders.
Does he have a indirect
the missiles from the Paragon Warsuit?
No, the tank. What's the tank called? The indirect one.
Oh, no. The Immolator. Yeah, he's got 2 Immolator. No, Immolator's a flamey. He doesn't have the...
He doesn't have the other one.
Bombies.
The organs.
Yeah.
The organ guns.
What
the
are they
bomby
called?
bombies.
What are they called?
The bomby bombies.
Bombies.
That's what you said. You said bomby bombies. Okay.
Yeah, that's the official title for them now.
Yeah, a little bit. So... Okay, but anyway, let us know who you are and where you're watching from. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. We're using the new Sky Splinter detachment, which I don't have on my phone, so I have to update the app. Oh, I do. Ignore me. So the enhancements he's got the Nightmare Shroud. So the Archon unit with the Nightmare Shroud can't be overwatched when they disembark from a transport until the end of the turn. And
I imagine the Archon might run with some Incubi so to make sure they don't get absolutely destroyed before they get into combat, right? Yeah.
So that's pretty fire. And then he's got Spiteful Raider, I believe it was. So each time Bear's unit destroys a unit in the fight phase, if that enemy unit is within range of objective marker, you gain a pain token, which is cool.
Yeah.
He's very cool. So yeah, anyway, thank you again to all the members. Really appreciate you all. And we literally couldn't do it without you, because without you, we wouldn't have this very cool camera to have a look at. And then there's the member goal. That's our weekend member goal. If you want to help us hit 500 this weekend, that would be very sick. It would be very cool. And if you're watching over on Twitch, thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate you. Welcome again, Prime.
I remembered the name of the tank.
What's
Not
it
by
called?
looking at the app, the Exorcist.
Exorcist.
There's no Exorcists. That's a shame.
Just a quick exorcism. There's none of them. They're quite expensive now. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So when we get into some real shooting, we'll cut over to the players to let them chat, because we can hear them. We're listening to what they're playing. But yeah, like a little bit of a slow turn, but it's fair enough for the Drukhari. I mean, what else? You sent the Beastmaster in for a quick move block, which is very good. Stop him getting to Objective 2. We might be able to see Objective 2. So you can see there's nothing in that building there, but what he's done is stopped a quick move out from... Obviously, he's got that sister unit just under our member goal.
Yes.
It's got that sister's unit that wanted to probably run over to Objective 2.
Yep.
And now he can't because he's been move blocked by the Beastmasters, which is very cool.
And it's one of those as well that Drukhari might have struggled to get... If he goes behind the wall in Objective 2 and toes onto that objective, it's hard to get an angle in that building to try and get rid of something, unless you're going to charge through it. So if you actually stop them getting there in the first place, it's probably worth a sacrifice. He's now going to have to take a turn to get there, effectively.
Definitely. Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. Let me just fix the chart. The missions. We got mission A on. There we go. Now we can see what we're doing. We actually know what mission's on. So, I'm having a bit of a sound issue. One sec.
All good.
I can only hear out one side. It's better.
So it looks like the sister novitiates are coming out now, which is what I think Jack's just doing at the screen right now.
Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it, definitely. Shall we have a close-up, Tom? We could do that. There they come.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I know I'm being annoying, but it's cool. I can actually see what's going on without having to move the camera around.
It's like Christmas for you today.
It is. It is, yeah.
You've managed to buy some new toys and some new tech, and you've got it out of the box.
That's the best thing about what I do. When I buy something new for the stream, it's a new toy for me. Yeah. But it also makes the streams better. It's very cool.
But also, you made me run to Woolworths for batteries, right? Because that's the classic parent thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the classic parent thing.
I made you run to 1995.
Yeah. It's the classic thing that when you used to get a toy as a kid, your mum and dad used to have to go to Woolworths or whatever, didn't they? Get batteries.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Wayne's World. Yeah. What do you mean? What? It's not like Wayne's World. It's like hackers. Watch, Tom.
What?
Enhance.
Oh.
Enhance.
Is it voice automated as well?
Enhance.
Ooh,
Look, we can get a real good look at those sisters.
That Palatine's looking mean.
They look good. Look, we can actually see the models, chat. Chat, we can actually see the
Oh my
models.
God. They're very nice. All I'm going to say is if we get someone on here with dodgy painting,
Round
they're really going to...
Round 6, we fucked it. But look at these models. We can actually look at them. Look at those Beastmaster conversions. That's so
very
good.
cool. Oh my God, Razorwing flocks that aren't on cocktail sticks. What an
I
achievement.
know. What a crazy concept.
Yeah.
So, anyway, what I'll do is rather than fucking about with my cool camera,
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh, no, we need cool camera action on the Repentia.
I went the wrong way, sorry.
Okay.
That's fine. We've got the Repentia coming. There you go.
Oh, no, they're Arcoflagellants. Sorry. Now we've got a close-up. I can tell. That's so good.
Are you sure?
They're
Tom,
definitely
are you
Arcoflagellants.
Sure? Are you sure?
All right,
Oh,
okay.
a bit too far.
Look, Arcoflags.
Are you sure they're Arco flags?
Flag me up, baby.
So, chat, just so you know, it's good today. Just wait till tomorrow. I've got even more shit to play with later.
No. I'm not going to tell them what you've done because that's a teaser to watch tomorrow morning, right?
It is. Yeah, exactly.
Hello to the lovely Andy Tech Dad, Jim Martin, Lambo Paints. I don't know why he's in the chat, but we love him. 6++ Gaming. I'm going to say your name once as a grey name, but then next time it needs to be a green name. Is that all right?
6++ Gaming. We've got your boy Tom on stream, Tom L.
Yeah.
And you're not even a green name. What's going on? Sort your life out.
Yeah.
Can you use that as camera to spy on other tables? You know what? Yeah, I can. One sec.
Okay. Can we zoom in on Mike Dove's bald head?
We could try. We're not gonna, but I'm gonna try. Right, I'm gonna cut to it. I don't know what I'm looking at. That's the issue. Right, okay. Let's have a look.
Oh.
Shall I look at this table here? The Admech table. What's going on
Admech?
there?
Who's running Admech?
On that table, we've got Grey Knights versus Imperial Knights.
Yeah.
With. Oh, look, he's got some Inquisitors on the back line.
Yep, holding that back objective. Looks like there's maybe some. Oh, what's in the middle? Are they Terminators or some Strike Marines? Yeah.
Andy, thank you very much for the gifted. What else have we got going on? What's on this next table?
I've always loved it. Somebody's got some nice trainers. Look at those trainers.
We got Angron. Angron there, chilling, having a great time. Who else have we got over there? Let's have a look. Who's on that table? This is just round one, by the way. This is
we've got
Magnus.
We got Magnus Winnow. Yeah, exactly.
We got Trash Wargaming, Angron.
That's Alex, isn't it?
Let's have a look and see if we can zoom in on that Magnus. Chat,
I hope everyone is with us still, because if not, you've dialed out and wanted to watch Warhammer, and you're just watching a man.
How far away is that Magnus? It's like 4 rows. Tom, it's 4 rows down.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you know, I'm just going to show you how far we zoomed in, just for reference. So thank you, chat, for becoming members. We zoomed in 5 tables away. Anyway, I'll stop fucking about now. I'll stop being a knob.
Oh, wow.
Anyway,
back to Warhammer.
Back to Warhammer. What we've done is we've seen some stuff move. The Repentia are getting into the Rhino, but it is still the movement phase for the sisters.
Yeah.
As you can see. So we've got the Repentia out. They're going to the Rhino behind the building. We've got the Arcoflagellants coming out.
And they're basically just staging at the moment, aren't they? Just prepare. They're just trying to stay hidden. It doesn't look like they...
No one wants to show their hand first.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's the thing.
I don't think those Arcoflagellants can make it anywhere near the Raider, which is on the... Go back to the top down.
Yeah, sure.
So they can't make it to the Raider. That's way too far. So they're just going to hang there behind. You should have
said near Objective 4, Tom. I would have clicked a button.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I will.
I'll
I'll get there eventually, mate. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like they're just hiding. Going to force Tom to come out and have to draw an angle to them somehow.
Yeah, because he's obviously got those holding the objective. That's Objective 4 just there.
Yeah.
And then the Arcos are on the way in.
Yeah, exactly. So. Whether they can make that charge, though, it looks like maybe it could be a long bomb, but at least
I doubt it.
Exactly, but they look safe, don't they?
Yeah,
still?
they look pretty comfy there, which is cool.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, we can just get any angle we want. That's what I wanted to say, and it's very convenient.
Yes.
So thank you, everyone.
Thank you, chat, for supporting the channel. It means a lot, doesn't it, mate? So
It does exactly.
So if you were one of these players right now,
yes.
Bear in mind, look, we're both not Drukhari or Sisters players. Round one, day one. Do you feel like one of them has to go more aggressive than the other? Do you feel like you would have a play style with this, if you know what I mean? If you were the Sisters, Drukhari, I would be tempted to sit back a bit more.
The thing is with Drukhari, is they are very, very aggressive.
Yep.
They come out their transports and smash.
Yep.
But if they wait in their transports, they're quite well protected.
Yep.
So, as Jack, I don't know how much practice he's had against the the new Drukhari detachment, but it is pretty nasty.
Yeah.
It's not crazy, but it is pretty nasty.
Yeah.
So I think we're about to move into a shooting phase, and then we'll cut over to the players.
Do you think, just very quickly, do you think that, like, if you were a Sisters player, you try and bait out some of these charges out of transports with some of your rubbisher units? Do you think,
That's
like,
what you need to.
yeah,
you need
and
to
then
do,
constantly
But
trade
they're all
up,
open
basically?
top, so you can shoot out of them anyway.
Yeah. But like Incubi, you want to get them out. You want to try and give them a sister squad, a battle sister squad, don't you?
If they did that, it'd be throwing them away.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
So as soon as they're out, they'll die.
Yeah.
They'll just hit like bricks. So anyway, we've got a Castigate shooting first. So here we go.
Are they going to die?
I like these guys already. 3s to hit.
Let us know if this sounds okay for the players, guys. We're just going to cut over to them
strength,
so as they're
10,
chatting.
4, so yeah,
The
2.
2s. That many at AP1 ignores cover.
7 at AP1.
7.
So it's just 7 straight on the invuln. 6 up.
3 damage each.
I make 1. So
Yeah, I
this
was
is
like,
going to
ah!
kill
Am I still on?
all of these and wound the fiend, I guess. Cool. And then heavy bolters.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, the fiend's on 2, isn't he? Yeah.
Roll 2 CP. Roll a lot. Not really what I want, but. 4 wounds, AP1.
4 wounds, AP1. These are 6 up invulns as well.
Yep.
Roll 3 of them. They're gone.
Okay, not ideal, but fair enough.
That's a very, very efficient castigator. Okay.
Well, that kind of leaves me sat around in the open
does a
now,
bit,
but
yeah.
that is what it is.
Okay.
That was a good pickup from the
Didn't
first
think that would
shooting
go
from,
so well.
Tom.
But you got assassinate.
Well,
That's
I
a
mean, I didn't really
Beastmaster
make
unit
saves, but it
completely
is
gone.
only a
Yeah.
6 up.
but also he's
Not really what I
overkilled
wanted,
them.
but
No.
oh
Well,
well. We got
yeah,
assassinate.
but-
I'll bin, bring it down.
'Cause he
nice.
wanted to use the
Because you can just
the
deny me
remaining
at all
units
game.
charge to get some
You
extra
get
movement.
assassinate for 5.
Very true.
Jack, so I think he's one of
Yeah,
those where
he's
he's like,
left out in the
actually, that
open.
castigator
Okay,
is
probably should have
overshot
shot
them,
some other things
basically.
first.
Yeah.
But there we are.
So
And
anyway, I
then
think
I
we
get
just
10 primary.
Yep.
finishing the score. So we get 10
and
primary
got
for
2
Tom.
CP. Oh, 3 CP because I ditched a card.
So Jack got assassinate.
Yep.
We'll just score that in.
And still got no prisoners, which feels
Nice to
fine.
start your turn. Is
And then round 2,
I
Tom is
have
going to get
binned,
10 points.
bring it down.
Cool. Yep, so you get
So
a CP.
I'll be on 4 command points.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, second card says defend stronghold.
So we
So
got bring it
capture-
down.
I mean, I've seen you do
defend
sneaky,
stronghold.
sneaky
Did he
things
bring it
before
down?
with Val.
Just double check. I thought
I
it did be a
think
good one.
even for Varl and friends, that is quite
It's
ambitious.
quite a challenge, isn't it? Yeah. And then we've got Arcos. Got an immolator. Arcos OC1?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tom has.
And
Let's
these
have a
ones
look.
now, they go.
Tom
I
has
have got 2 flamers here and here.
Okay.
no prisoners
Oh,
and
2 flamers.
defense stronghold.
Whereabouts?
The 2 on the end here.
So nice little 12-inch bubble
Yeah.
here. Oh, that's rude, Jack.
I know.
Very rude. It's like you saw me coming.
Hey, I spent a lot of time thinking about this, and then none of it mattered.
Ain't that 40k? So, I mean, you make that charge now. If they'll be just fine if they do come over that way. So we're losing that point. But we've scored the primary for it now, so it's almost like don't be on it, and then you.
So Jack has loads of Paragon War suits in Strat Reserve.
Yep.
And so potentially some other. I think a tank as well, a Castigator.
Yeah, one of that's what. So I only saw 2 at the start, but he's actually got 3 in his
He's
list.
got 3,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. And I think that was more of a. I think that was a space thing. You know, when you feel like you, especially
just
on
can't
corner
quite deploy,
deployment,
yeah.
without it feeling like you're putting one either out of the game for a turn or 2, so you have to reposition it.
Yeah.
Or that you just can't get them out either side. Because it's quite a tight box in the deployment for this, isn't it? So
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I think there's some Seraphim in reserve as well for.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
so there's a
think
bit of a
probably
mix and
Sisters.
match as well. The Sisters have got quite a bit.
He's got quite a lot left.
Yeah.
He's not worried right now.
No. And also with Sisters, I'm looking at this list thinking you're getting quite a bit for your points these days. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
definitely,
you do,
definitely.
you know, considering, you know, you got in a squad of, well, your Cascade 140 points is probably the biggest investment you've got there, but then you're getting like units of 10 sort of Arco-Flagellants for like 120 points or something like that, and you know you can feel like not too bad when you sort of lose them. You can sort of go, right, okay, you know, lesson learned, move on.
Yeah,
You know?
and then every unit he does lose, he gains a miracle dice.
Yep.
Which is nice. So
So Arco-Flagellants 150, your Cascades 140.
Quite cheap then.
Repentia 110. So some of this stuff is glass cannon, but like
I mean, most of it really. But yeah, like every time he loses it, he gets a miracle dice for his number of shots or a guaranteed charge or whatever.
Yep.
So it looks like Tom is bringing out some incubi to deal with those arcoflagellates we just mentioned.
Yes.
As you can see. So
I think probably try and chop through them and then sort of wheel onto objective 3 and then probably lose them, but at least they've got forcing him to deal with the problem, right?
yeah, for sure. So I assume that mid-board Palatine is the Saint example Palatine. We presume, we don't actually know which one's which.
Yep.
So your guess currently is as good as ours, but I'm sure it'll come up. But yeah, he's like, Jack's got quite a lot out in the open now, which will let Tom power up some pain tokens, which is also nice.
Yep.
So as the Drukhari kills stuff, he gets better, but the sisters also gain miracle dice, so it's very much a back and forth thing right now.
Yeah. I'm about to say they both benefit from. Jack doesn't mind losing stuff because he'll get his miracle dice,
Yeah,
but
but
also
Tom gets better.
Yeah, Tom gets more stronger. So it's like I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Rocking a hard place, you know.
No, exactly. So the Scourges are popping out onto that debris. They have fire and fade, essentially natural shoot, move, scoot. You know, move, shoot, scoot. I think they call it now. So they can pop out with no threat, shoot, and then pop back into the building. He's got the incubi going in. I imagine those incubi are probably prepped to charge, kill whatever they're in combat with, and then consolidate into the transport. But the Sky Splinter Assault has that ability.
That's a very good point. That's a new little thing they've added on, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's called Swooping Mockery. No, it isn't. 1 second, which one's it called? I'm going to find it. I'm sure he has that.
What damage are the incubi weapons? Are they 2?
I think so, yeah.
If so, that'll go straight through these arcoflagellants.
Yeah, so incubi are rocking, let me tell you. 3 attacks, strength 4, -2, 2 damage, and then the Democlave's dual blades are 6 attacks, strength 4, -1, 1 damage, twin linked. So rerolling wounds.
The only problem they'll have is obviously the arcoflagellants have that 4+ feel no pain, so they're gonna every 1 in 2 wound that goes through, they are gonna save
so
one
the
and
2
then
damage
spill.
on average should kill 1.
Yeah.
But the 1 damage will ignore half.
Yeah.
But he gets lance because he's got out of the transport. That's the detachment ability now.
Okay, so they would actually be normally they're winning on 3s because arcoflagellants only toughness 3, but actually winning on
We're on
2s.
twos,
So
yes,
they're gonna roll a bucket of dice and get lots of wounds through.
Yeah, so transports, units that get out of transport gain ignore cover and shooting, gain lance in combat the same turn.
Wow.
So you come out, charge, +1 to wound.
Yeah.
Which is very good. So, it's on the Venom, end of fight phase, hop back in. Thank you, DZ, appreciate you. Terrain looks really good. The terrain is by Bandua Wargames. We and Goonhammer both work with Bandua. Fantastic company. Terrain's really good. They've got loads of styles. This is the not Imperial Guard.
No.
No, IP
No.
Distinct Guard.
Yes.
Which it looks cool.
Guard de Imperialis.
Yes. Gardes. You can't say Imperialis. That's copyrighted.
Okay,
that's why they call it
right.
that. Gardes Egullus.
Yes.
So yeah, it's a really nice terrain. This is like the WTC style, but it's obviously a Goonhammer layout. We have our own layouts as well, and you can do anything with it. So it's really nice. It's really easy to build. It packs down flat. Those little stick things that are sticking out the side, they can get taken out and put back into a box.
Yep.
So it's a really nice set of terrain to us. We really like it. And the mats, the Perspex bases in inverted commas, which are like printed like placemat almost.
Yeah, it's like a Hessian, like better than Hessian, but not. You know what I mean? It's like it's really durable.
It's nice to play on.
Yes,
It's like a bit like neoprene, but mega thin.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
So it doesn't get in the way. So
it really helps. It just really helps with knowing again what's in cover, what's out of cover, the bait, all that sort of stuff.
And Perspex is annoying. It slides around. It's not great.
Yeah.
So looks like Tom's going for a strike now. He's going to bring in a raider from reserve.
Yeah.
It looks like he's going for.
Looks like he's going around objective 2, maybe.
Think so, yeah.
I think he's potentially trying to get an angle onto maybe around the Castigator Battle Sisters around here.
Yeah, so he's trying to stay out of Overwatch because the Castigator rerolls hits against vehicles, I believe.
Okay.
You should know that. You're a sisters app player.
Oh, I've heard that today I am. So I am gonna
reroll against vehicles. Maybe.
Reroll the hit roll against an enemy monster or vehicle unit. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
The sisters do have the CP in the pocket for the Repentia fight on death as well, so they get clapped back against the Incubi. That's also true, which I believe that's why it's only the unit of 5, not the fancy unit that's come out, because the Repentia can fight on death, which is good.
Are they Repentia or are they Arcoflagellants, though? I think those are Arcoflagellants.
Maybe. Shall we try and have a look?
Try and have a look at Objective 3.
Have a look.
I think those are, or are they flaggies or?
They are Arcos.
Arcos,
They're not
yeah.
Repentia.
Yeah, so I think both, so there's 2 units of Arcoflagellants side by side there.
Yeah.
And then I think the Repentia is still chilling in the Sororitas Rhino.
In the Rhino back in the deployment zone, yeah, for sure.
I think literally you can see the Rhino that's on the cross section there. I think they're inside.
That's the Immolator, that one there.
Is it?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
That one there. That's the Immolator. There's a Rhino just next to it though.
There is, yeah. Right in the middle.
There's an Immolator, a Rhino, and a Castigator all in that corner.
Yeah. They're all just having tank time together, having a tank cuddle.
Yeah, exactly. So.
But do you know, the camera, in the past we'd have had to get up and look at the table. Now we can save our beautiful legs, so we don't have to do that, right?
Our little safe bottoms, having a great time. So yeah, it looks like Tom's just debating where to deep strike. That's his question. He doesn't know yet, which is fair enough.
Game 1, right? Brain's not quite fully up to speed.
He's still got Venoms, he's still got Scourges, he's still got a Raider in reserve. He's got quite a lot to play with. So he's got to bait out an Overwatch first.
Yes.
Because the Castigator, even though it's 6 to hit, it could blammo it. What's the damage on its weapon?
I believe it's damage 3
I like
or
this
4.
remote. I keep tapping you with it, don't I?
Is that what it is?
Is it good?
Damage 3.
Yeah. Yeah, so it could. The thing is with Venoms and Raiders, they're very easy to kill.
Yeah.
You know, they are super easy to kill.
And obviously it's one of those as well, it's twin links, so you get one through, you know.
Exactly. So he's just like deep striking, so he's got some extra damage. He wants the Scourges to be able to move out. The thing is with it, they're both 24-inch range, so someone's going to get overwatched, you know?
Yep.
So as soon as we've got them shooting, though, we'll let Tom talk. We'll let Tom take over. There's a lot of pondering now.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is cool.
So what we're going to do is we're going to ponder what they're going to do until they're ready to stop pondering, right?
Exactly, yeah. So
have we told chat that about Boys Club with a Z and inverted commas?
You can tell chat about Boys Club.
So basically,
have you heard of Boys Club?
I've heard about, but I didn't know if you're allowed to talk about it. It's a bit like the other club that you're not allowed to talk about.
I'll let you
tell
them about Boys Club.
Are you sure? Is this like the elite? If you're watching on Game 1 on a Saturday, they're allowed to know about Boys Club,
Yeah,
right?
because we're nice and early.
Okay.
So you tell them.
So Boys Club, right? It's not just open to boys, but it's open to anyone, right? But Boys Club is us chilling on a sofa, and you're basically joining us from
two bros chilling on a hot sofa.
Yeah. And we've got a massive TV in front of us, yeah? And we envisage this is what you're doing at home as well, all right?
We're watching the game.
Yeah, and we're all watching. Imagine like lads watching the rugby or lads watching the football.
Boys.
Yeah. That's what we're doing, but with Warhammer. But guess what? Anyone's invited. If you're invited, you're one of our special friends, all right?
If you want to be part of the Boys Club, you can member for as little as £1.99 a month. If you want to let someone else join the Boys Club, gift a membership.
Yeah, it's literally like you've opened the door and you've gone, here, you look fun. Come in.
Your name's
sit
on the
down.
list.
I've got you a pack of Nobby's nuts.
Nobby's nuts.
And then you're going to sit next to us.
Did you get everyone a Starbucks?
I didn't get everyone a Starbucks because I don't know if you know, but Starbucks are effing expensive.
Yeah,
so,
true. Anyway, we'll stop plugging now.
Yeah.
We'll stop plugging. But yeah, anyway, support the channel. We're trying to hit 500 members this weekend. That'd be really cool. We want to be able to get 500 boys in the Boys Club.
Yeah.
Boys, people, NBs, anybody. So
we want to be able to just feel like there's 500 people sat in a stadium with us, rocking out to Warhammer.
Hell yeah. So we're still debating about Deep Strike.
You've obviously you're on stream on what day did you go through some of the lists and people coming to this event? Was it Monday on your Monday night stream? Was it? Well, you chatted about some of the people coming, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, what we've discussed Vic, we've discussed like what armies are they bringing? Because I think
Vic
Josh has got Necrons, hasn't
he?
Vic's running a
A
Wraith Knight.
Shatak Wraith Knight, the Forge World one, the one that's got a jetpack.
All right, okay.
Is cool
I thought
for
Wraith
Deep
Knights were
Strike,
dead.
I
I thought GW
This is a
nerfed them
Forge
into the
World
ground. Did they forget this one?
It's a Forge World one, yeah, so they forgot about that one.
Okay.
You got Josh with...
Has he got Necrons?
Canoptech Court.
Yeah,
Necrons,
okay.
which is cool. Bunch of 80 Wraiths.
Okay.
There's a bunch of Custodes. There's a bunch of Guard, because Nassim's running Guard. Guard are S tier.
Yeah?
Don't forget. Everyone likes to say they're not, but they are. They're very good. So we'll probably see Guard in the next few rounds, I imagine.
Okay.
Because that's what they do.
What's Mr. Duff brought? Let's have a look.
He's running Custodes.
Is he? Oh, okay.
Custodes, tasty.
Well, they're back to finally actually being able
They
to
are good. They are
shrug
good.
mortal wounds in inverted commas,
Yep.
devastating wounds. So
Yeah, exactly. So, I think we're just about to finish a deep strike. It's an important turn. I think Tom wants to go for it and start putting pressure on now. If he just sits back, he's going to get shot. He's bringing down some scourges now instead.
I think he's also thought that there's actually quite a bit on offer for him to pick up, and he's one of those where, like, I think he probably has to pick everything up that he can see and then get himself set into a position to feel like he's hemming the sisters into their corner. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So he's bringing the scourges, dropped onto objective 2. Got some Reavers as backup as well, so he's feeling good there. He's feeling good, I'd say. Okay.
And there we go. We just had the end of the movement.
Are we going to see an Overwatch or a rapid ingress maybe?
Oh yeah, of course. That's something that still to this day you always forget as
Catches
the
you
opposing
out,
player.
definitely.
You're a bit like you're so in your own movement phase, and potentially worrying about Overwatch that you think, oh, have I left it because I've tried to avoid getting out of Overwatch distance? Have I left that gap for somebody to come in front of me? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I'll let them talk because they're talking about tactics.
Hi, Votann. I don't mind you shooting 8 Dark Lance shots at me. That seems fine.
Okay.
Because I only need the 2 carrying the flamers to live. Give me an Overwatch on the Incubi, and then hopefully you don't kill me.
Cool.
I can probably avoid being shot there, and there might be a world where even some of the Scourges don't get to shoot me. But yeah, I don't hate that. I think that's probably the move. Unfortunately, after not getting onto the objective last turn, I do kind of need to keep the objective. So
Yes, you do.
put my tape measure over there. I'm just going to move that. So what I will do, there, across like that, is going to put
Nice one.
a 9 is there. I'm only going to get 3 in range, but that's fine. That's still the 4-hand flamers. And then you can shoot me with some Scourges, probably all of them.
Just probably those ones.
Yeah,
These ones
fine.
can't see.
Yeah, so that's the rapid ingress. I'm on 3 CP.
Okay.
That is yours.
So, in terms
That's not the unit with the Nightmare Shroud or anything in it. Cool.
in terms of empowerment, we probably try empowering these 3 units that have a Kronos nearby and seeing how they get on.
Yep.
So Scourge, Venom.
Yep.
1 back,
One back.
so I'm on 1 pain token.
Nice. Keep those nice and low.
Yeah,
Really great.
And I think that's probably going to be the extent of it. Don't think it's worth doing anything else. So we fire. I think the Venom fires the long range stuff into the Sister Squad here.
Yeah.
Which is 2 Splinter Cannons.
Sounds good.
And I think the Dark Lance, and then the rest will have to go at the Arcos.
It's going to be no cover, obviously. I'm like just sitting there.
So
like,
the Venom's
I'm here.
1s, 3s we rolling.
Yep.
So that's 4 hits.
Yep.
And then the other gunner guy is 4s rolling. Assume it. Actually, I don't know how that works, but to be fair, it's all fine. And then anti-infantry 3 up. So
that is
6 saves, AP 1, damage 2.
You won. I'll take it on the Superior first.
Yep.
3 up. It's good. It's good. She's dead. And then 5 ups. So I lose 3.
Okay, nice. And
2, 3.
oh, the Venom has 2 Splinter Cannons, so I better do the other one. My bad. 1 extra.
Yep.
And then 3s. Another Forcer. Same deal.
5s. They're dead. And then 4s. So Palatine's on 1 wound.
Okay.
They died, so they turn into 4.
Cool. Then this. So that squad. Oh, that no fire and fade there anyway. And then so it was like the little small arms into the Arcos.
Yep.
So you've got the Dark Lance was going that way as well, actually. So I better do that. That misses.
Try again.
Empowered. Still
Nope.
misses. And then Blaster over here.
Yep.
Hits. Does wounds.
Damage.
D6 plus 1.
Go for it.
Oh, do they not have a save?
Nope.
Only 2, though.
One
Hey, we
dice.
got one.
That
You love
was
to see
here,
it. You love to see it. And that's the extent of it. And then we go... This Venom may as well just plink shots at them.
Yep.
It's not empowered, that one, so it's just hitting on 3s. 1 extra.
Yep.
Anti-infantry 3 up. That's 3, AP 1, damage 2.
First one does a wound. Second one kills 1. Third one, it's fine.
Loves it. Cool.
It kills 1.
Okay, you take that. And then that is that for them. So the Scourge down here will just go after her ladyship. Boo. So 4s and 4s, because it's just haywire. But
Yep.
hoping I'll get a dev wound. That's what we'd like.
I
4s.
will be able to re-roll the dice for a dying. She's within
Okay.
12 of the Imagifier.
No worries. And then 4s. That is 3 dev wounds from the haywire and 3
Dead.
saves, damage 3.
So she turns into 2.
Okay.
I'll re-roll a 1, 2, or a 3.
Oh.
Re-roll them both.
Hey.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Look at Tom. Look at all these dice you're giving me.
Naughty
Power.
boy.
And then she's dead. Needs CP to Overwatch for fighting death, so I'm not going to bring her back.
Cool. And these guys just shoot these. Yeah, they'll get barbecued, so
Yeah, fine.
they'll just scoot and hide
Yeah,
down.
you're not going to stand in front of me. Yeah. I get it.
You'll still find me,
Can
Jack.
you,
I have faith.
Have you got any access to fall back and shoot?
No, I don't.
Okay, good to know. Go, sisters, go!
I feel a tagging coming on.
Well, I need to get to that objective, so
Yeah, like that. Yeah. Okay.
one way of getting there.
It certainly is. Okay, so Dark Lance squad number 1 into the Winged Ladies.
Yep.
So pause your rolling.
Yep. No, that's
Oh,
not a
okay.
good start for me.
Okay, 2s. That is 3 at AP3.
5 up, 5 up, 5 up. Lose the 3 I don't care about.
Okay, then the Shard Carbine. 3 hits. Anti-infantry 3 up. 2 normal saves for you.
Good. 3 up, yeah?
Yep.
Good.
Loves it. Cool.
This isn't going to work out for me, I don't
And
think,
then
but
they'll just scoot into
that is
here.
what it is.
Back to here. Okay. In terms of pain tokens, I am 2 up.
Yep.
Which is great. So. Second squad. Yeah, I think we probably do try and confirm the kill on those ladies.
Seems reasonable.
So Dark Lances, pause your rolling. Oh, hello, that's Dark Lances. That's much
Classic.
more like it,
Okay,
Jack.
I can't die!
There's a wound on you.
I'm just going to auto pass it.
Yep, very good. Okay, so, and then Shard Carbine.
Yep.
Wish that it had sustained, it doesn't. That's 2 wounds.
Oh!
Oh,
I'll CP it.
okay,
Still lose 1.
okay. And
2d6 flamers,
and
I
that
suppose.
puts you on 3. Just still enough for Overwatch and Fight on Death.
I can't do both.
Oh,
I
you
have to
can't
one
do
or
both.
the other.
Okay. I think.
Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for tuning in. Anvil C6, we see you. How you doing? Let us know if it sounds okay for the players.
And
We'll show while they keep talking. If there's any issue, just spark up your chat.
But now it's only 1 double flamer shot. Oh, and you can't do both.
Incubi save is 3 up, I assume.
Yeah.
Might kill 2. My hand flamers are strength 4.
To be fair, if I lose any, actually
Yeah,
killing
no, I
that
know.
10 starts
That's
looking
why
really, really
that's why
peaky.
I'm alright with keeping 1. It's something.
Yeah. And I'm still wondering if that's the better play. It's very important to stop primary. And then the Arcos have to come and get transports, which they will do.
Noodle arm mans.
Yeah.
They are very good. Good noodle armed men.
I think realistically, even if you did Overwatch, we still need to put a dent in the Arcos. It's whether it's worth putting Scourge on there as well to try and ensure the denial. I think we play a longer game and we probably run away. You get more primary, you get more primary. I'll hop in here.
Yeah, hopefully I get like 1 or 2. If I get 2, I think the unit probably lives. But
I think that's the key thing. To be honest, with 4-ups, it could go either way anyway. But yeah.
Yeah, I think in my head math I have 2 alive after they've both shot. So like
I trust your head math a lot more than I trust mine. Let's put it that way.
Down. I'll be honest, I hadn't thought about the shard carbine. So
yeah, the shard carbine's a
but
Okay.
I think that is still the right play.
I think so. I think you're right.
I mean, you screen me off all the other objectives, so because I was like, okay, I might just rapid ingress
exactly.
screen it, but you did, so
yeah. Blocking space is my way in this game, isn't it? Cool. Okay, Jack. So we will go for it with the Archon squad.
Yeah, you're gonna do it. All right. Well, then I will Overwatch.
Yeah. Cool.
Because I don't think if I kill a couple, I won't need to fight on death.
Yeah. Exactly.
Should do these one at a time because it is 2 different guns. So 6 shots. I'll take that. 2.
Cool.
Is there an argument I CP reroll the 2? I think there is.
Well, you just go all in on barbecue.
I am. I'm gonna go all in.
Oh, Jack! Jack, you filthy boy! Outrageous.
Absolute way.
3s. I've used one of my dice there. And then I'll auto wound with 1 more. So that is 9 saves at AP nothing.
9 saves, AP nothing. Is that the first one or both?
That's just both. I
that's
rolled them one at a time
yeah.
just to see
so
how
9
many
in
shots
total.
I got.
I might CP one. We'll see how we're getting on.
Fine.
So first few. That is a wound
1
on the
dead.
Clivex
Okay,
so far.
on the Clivex, yep.
Now he's
Nice.
dead, and I would lose another one.
Nice.
Yeah,
Got
2
4
down
more to
already.
do. All right,
Okay,
2. I'll
we
take
lose
2.
the 2 that
and
you
the
promised.
Clivex, so that's
I think that's well
something.
worth it.
Yep.
So that's those 2. Go.
Man, that was a lot of CP for one
Yeah,
play,
it
but
was good
hopefully
though.
it pays off.
Definitely did its job. I think it should do. I think it should now mean that you're going to live there.
That's my hope.
And I don't have... Yeah, I should have Fire and Flame Scourges, but I think at least denting the Arcos helps me long term.
I mean, you can't plan for me rolling 12 shots on Overwatch.
No,
so
you can't. You can't. So there
you did it.
Cool. We did it against all the odds. They'll come into here.
Yep.
Come over here. Cool.
Yep.
Cool. And we'll do some fighting. And we'll
Cool.
empower them.
Sounds good.
Wrong
Pain
one.
token, yeah.
Yeah, pain token down to 2.
Yep.
So this is now 9, 14 attacks total. So do the Archon first. 2s you're rolling, then 3s you're rolling.
Yep.
So it's 4 so far from the Archon.
Fine.
Oh no!
Puts 1 on the wound. Fine.
Still fine.
Kills
Hey,
1.
that's
so 1
Arco
dead so
Flatulence.
far.
Not looking very good. And then 3s you're rolling. And 2s you're rolling.
That's pretty good, though. There we are.
So that's a bit better. That's
That's 9.
another 9 for you, Jack.
Fine. Fine. One's
Okay,
on
we got a wound
3,
through.
4. Kills
Dies.
1. 5. Kills
another
2.
one.
6. Puts
Wounds
the 3rd on the
1.
wound. 7.
7.
Kills 3. 8. Fine.
Oh, look at
9.
this.
Puts the 4th on the wound. So 3 more
Wow.
die.
That is not a good inning from them.
1. So I'll check my coherency.
Yep.
So I'm going to leave that model because if I take these 3, then that leaves me with 6 models and all. I take that one, and that one. That leaves these 5 can fight. That one can stand there.
Sure, if you're happy with that. Yeah.
That's up to you. That's why I'm asking.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It is quite a
Yeah.
long. So is it meant to be 2?
Yeah, it's 2.
I think he is.
Yeah. I think he is as well.
He is in with 2.
I just want to clarify.
Yeah, no,
because
that's fine.
I've got shaky hands and I'm not one of the models.
Yeah, you're okay, man.
And
You're all good.
I assume you have to be based because you rolled a 10 on the charge. So.
Yep, sure thing.
All right. Well, that was a pretty good net result. I think.
That all went very well.
So they will fight back. I will do hazardous, obviously.
Yep.
So that is 30 attacks from those 5.
Yep.
So 1, 2 and a half, because I can't see enough dice here, so I'll just do it in 2 halves. 3, 6s explode.
2 extra.
Sure. And then 3s re-rolling, because I'm not below half.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Look at that.
Do you want to roll those?
I'm very
if you
dead.
want?
AP?
Nothing.
Oh, AP nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna have to
you've
get.
got-
We're gonna
you've
get
got
to the
3 on
Archon. So
3s.
we've got 3 normal guys. One is
one
dead.
dead.
2 normal guys. One left now.
Yeah.
They're gone. Normal guy.
Yeah, I'll take them out for you. So
Guys,
they're dead.
and now it's Archon time.
Yeah, 2 ups.
Oh, here we go. You ready?
I have got another 15
Oh, I know.
attacks
I know.
after this.
Here we go.
Oh, classic
Time.
Archon.
Archons, baby. And then, yeah, he's a dead boy. Very good. You know it's coming.
That was about as well as it could have gone.
Yeah, that went very well.
That's 6. I don't lose any to Hazardous. Only need to roll 5
Jack,
as well.
You're so rude.
So rude of me, innit? Okay, so that's
For
not bad.
flagellants.
I feel very
Rough
happy now.
AF,
I was
that
a
one.
little worried at the start.
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
That
I didn't
Archon
worry.
rolling a
I
1,
was
that's
sat
just,
there
if you're a
going,
Drukhari player, you
"Oh, this
expect
is
it, right?
bad."
But it's deployment stuff where it's like, I think I should have just had the 10-man here.
Yeah,
And then
that's what
what it's got to be doing.
That's why the moment you're like, yeah, it's over there, and I'm like,
Yeah, it was,
cool,
it was
I'm gonna go
definitely,
here.
that was the wrong play. So that's learning how to play the terrain, really. Cool,
Yeah,
so they're
it's
going to come
all
that
new
way.
for me. We're both UKTC boys, really.
Well, exactly that, yeah, yeah. The good
they'll
news
do
is
that.
we're getting no prisoners for 4.
You killed them, Palatine.
Didn't finish off her.
No, so just 2, so 4.
Just the 1, and we start defend stronghold.
4 points, because you did kill 2, because you got the character and
Yeah,
the unit.
yeah.
Just making sure that you put that in.
Sweet.
You held 2, you had no prisoners, you had defend stronghold as your other card,
That's
right?
absolutely right, yep.
Cool, so you will get 4. I
Get
will
a
hold
CP up to
2.
4.
I'll see what my cards are before deciding if I care about that battle shot. Probably
Oh,
not,
yeah,
because
yeah,
the
yeah.
Crusaders can just get out and do the mission. But so I have got Secure No Man's Land, good cards, and Overwhelming Force, not so good cards.
Joke's on you, I'm not on objective.
You're not on any objectives other than your one. All right, fine.
Finally, it's paying off.
Fine. It's fine. I'll be honest. I need the CP. I need to
Yeah,
be back
yeah,
up
yeah,
to
yeah.
4 in your turn anyway. So
I think
that's
you're
fine.
you're in a perfectly good spot, man.
So I don't really need I don't need her to pass for any reason. Dice to start the turn. 1 for them. 1.
Okay, what a crazy turn.
I
Those
know, right?
Arcos did hit back, funnily enough.
They did.
We were told, and they did. They definitely did.
I think both of the lads.
Got it. Thank you,
Beautiful,
mate.
thank you, buddy. The most interesting thing was how the 2 lads were discussing from an Overwatch from the Hand Flamers what they thought was like the best outcome for the Sisters player and what was the best outcome for the Drukhari player.
Yeah,
Losing
for
2 on the
sure.
way in,
Yeah, brutal.
then you're not being able
That
to deal with
flamer.
all the Arco flagellants in combat,
Yeah.
and then basically wiping your own squad back in return
Exactly.
is just
Brutal.
really brutal.
Brutal.
Right?
You love
So-
to see it. And
So
a Saturday
good.
morning in 40k. It's
Yeah.
great. So two decent objectives, but sadly, because he killed Tom, he was probably going to consolidate onto objective. He's denied himself a moving
Yeah.
force.
Tom has literally moved off all of the objectives now. Remember, the Scourges at the top right, sorry, at the top left there, where the
Yeah,
tape measure is,
yeah,
they
yeah.
moved back off objective 2, so you can't take that objective.
They
yeah?
did, yeah.
Nothing left on objective 3. And if you see, he's on objective 4, I think, but on the other side of the wall, so he'd have to charge through and try and deal with them, maybe. So
Yeah,
is he on?
exactly.
Or no, he's moved off it, so he's not even on it.
No, he's just left the objectives.
There you go.
Fuck primary,
Yeah.
you know. So, yeah, interesting stuff. So, he kind of went for it. He's not lost a lot of assets. He's lost the Incubi unit, which is a bit annoying.
Yeah,
He's got triple Archon, triple Incubi, so he's lost one of the assets. He's still got 2 more to play with. He's still got a Venom in reserve with an Archon.
Yeah.
Obviously, Jack has the Paragons. We could see Tom maybe do a Rapid Ingress, maybe.
Maybe.
Lot to play with.
And I believe the Archon that's in Deep Strikes has the Ignore Overwatch as well. That one that died didn't.
I think so.
So I think that's how that works. So
Yeah.
if he brings them in, they can do a charge from Rapid Ingress and not worry about being flamed to death or,
Yeah,
you know.
exactly. So I've got the scorers 25-24 to Jack.
Yep.
Tom, could you do us a massive favour?
Always.
Double check the command points and the points.
Yep.
That's cool. Whilst you guys hang out with me. Thank you, Tom. Isn't Tom the best? Both of them. Both of them are great. Tom B is great. But anyway, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're all doing well. This is round 1 of the Goonhammer Open as we quickly catch up. We're just quickly catching up. Yeah, it's an exciting game because as I said, we've got Sisters on. This is the first time we've ever had them on in this format, which is cool. We've got an interesting turn. It's still bottom of turn 2. It's still early. So I'll just double check. I think we're on 4 CP for the Drukhari, 1 CP for Jack. 4 for Drukhari, 1 for Jack. That's cool. So we're going to see like an aggressive answer from the sisters now. He's got loads of miracle dice to play with. There's loads of pain tokens to play with.
This is working now. Sorry.
Yeah, oh, good. So yeah, it's exciting time.
I think Jack not losing as much of those Arcoflagellants as he thought. I think he's probably going to try and capitalize on it, right?
Yeah,
try and swing the direction a little bit, you know.
Then Venoms are going to get wrecked.
Yeah.
So then we've seen a retaliation from Tom.
Straight
I can't
away.
remember what the strat's called, but essentially a vehicle can move 6 when you move within 9.
Yes.
So he's pulled it right back.
It's like a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the Space Marine 1 tactical retreat or whatever they call it. It's like Phantasm, but you have to end within 9 essentially. And you get to move 6 or D6. I'll just quickly double check.
While you're doing that, I want to show chat. If anyone would like to see what bit we have an
move up to 6.
Is it okay? We have an imposter on the table.
Oh.
Would you? My navigation on your new cameras isn't as good as I hoped, Mikey.
You're getting there.
Yeah.
You're getting there.
He's joined the wrong game system, everyone.
Oh my god, it's Shatterpoint.
Yeah.
Star Wars Shatterpoint, everyone.
Okay. Apparently, chat, just so you're aware, Baby Yoda is nursing the pain tokens. That's his job.
Cool.
So if you see
got pain, CP.
that, you go.
Excellent.
And
Love
that is the bonus of this camera. We can get
It's
a
great.
real close up on all the nitty gritty stuff going on.
And we can look
However,
back.
Baby Yoda has the profile of an Imperial Knight. Just so you
Okay,
know.
cool.
All right, cool. Because he's unkillable, right? So,
Yeah, exactly. So again, it looks like Jack's going for the strike now. He's like, your hit back was all right.
Yep.
But mine's going to have to be better now because those Arcos held ground very well.
And that 4+ filling up is very swingy, right? But therefore, if you're
works,
Jack,
it
you're a
works.
bit like, I'll put them in, and there is a chance that they could hold up against whatever they go into, right?
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. So look, if he gets a decent charge,
Yeah.
he goes in, kills a raider, has a great time.
Yeah.
Maybe ties some scourges up because obviously he's got quite a lot of assets there.
So there's no AP. There's strength 5, no AP, 1 damage. Yeah,
Yeah.
twin linked. So you're better off putting them into infantry like Scourges.
Sorry, we've seen Overwatch. Sorry, my apologies. We're seeing Overwatch into the Arcos. I'm not sure from what, it might be the Raider, but here goes. And third one.
Oh!
2 dead. That's a little bit less coming back in. My apologies. Tom, we
No,
had to
don't be
stop
silly.
the Overwatch.
We gotta keep up with the action.
Exactly.
But I was just saying, they're good infantry like smushers. They're not really got any. So if they can
They're
get
very
into
good at killing Drukhari
Yeah,
when they're on
exactly.
the ground. Maybe not
Yeah.
the vehicles, but the infantry,
Yeah.
like the Scourges, like the Cabalites, and like the Incubi.
and if they do that, it stops like little things like the movement. You can move block around the buildings and stuff like that. You know.
Exactly. So they're going for it, which is cool. You got the Arcos sat in the building at the bottom, going for Objective 4 as well.
Yep.
Can kill some Venoms. That is also overwhelming force up there because that is the only objective Tommy's holding.
That is very true. Yeah.
So he's doing all right there,
Yeah.
to be honest. That's a good play. It's a relatively cheap unit. Obviously only 4 going in, but if he whips a unit, that's 3 points. For the sake of 1 Arco unit, it's then going to tie up a raider, going to tie up another unit.
And he also expected them not to be there, right?
Yeah.
So it's a bit like, well, they're free play at this point. I didn't need them. I was going to potentially lose them.
Free real estate, mate.
Yeah.
So.
And also that one Zephyrim that's just below Objective 3. He obviously rapid ingress them last turn to avoid the Drukhari Incubi just sweeping them off the board.
Yep.
So actually, that's got some
been a
play.
great play.
Yeah.
Considering he fucked up turn 1 when he killed that Beastmaster unit in shooting and couldn't charge out of the way.
Yep.
Looks like Jack's pulling it back through.
If I'm Jack now, do you just play for Objective 3 and 4 and 1 and just sort of try and swing the board that way, or do you?
The thing is that Tom still has a little bit in reserve and he has speed.
Yeah.
So if Jack goes too hard on one side of the board, Tom will just go to the other one.
Yeah.
So
Jack's just thinking about what he wants to bring in from Strat Reserve as well. He still has tools at his disposal: Paragon Warsuits, Castigator.
yeah, he's thinking about picking his Paragon just behind that building near the Scourges.
Yep.
That's what he's measuring in. So he's trying to get the sisters onto the objective.
Yep.
But he's got Miracle Dice to auto advance 6, which is cool.
Yep.
So I think that's what he's probably going for.
He's just measuring that 12 now, funnily enough, isn't he? So
Looks like he can get 1 on. So he's thinking about... So auto advance, Miracle Dice 6 for a 12-inch move, which is a great play.
Yep.
That's a good thing about sisters. Like, they're just like Eldar in the fate dice.
Yep.
You know, I've got a fate dice. I'll just use it.
Yeah.
The nice thing about sisters though is they've always had that mechanic, but they gain fate dice over the game because by losing models.
Yeah.
You know, whereas Eldar have them all on turn 1 and just spunk them all and then that's it. You know.
there's not really an alpha with sisters. You feel like you get a bit more utility as you play on, like as you're playing, because you've got more options. And as you've lost 2, 3, 4 units, you've then got more in your pool to play with, right?
Exactly that. So, can we get Kyle Grundy on? We're letting members choose the matchups where possible. So if you are a member, make sure you join the Discord, !Discord, and in there we've got the members general area. Once you've linked to a YouTube account, and we're kind of letting the chat, the members chat, decide the matchups we have for today. Tomorrow it will only be top tables, but today we'll be trying to get the members to like get whatever they would like on stream. So if they get Tau, if they want Tau, they can have Tau. But we chose the first matchup because we wanted to see Drukhari in action, you know. But yeah, if you wanna decide the matchups, then join the members Discord. Discord. It is free to join, but there is a members area by becoming a member, and we are trying to hit 500 members this weekend, which would be pretty sick. So.
I think what's really good as well is that we have one of our boys, Nick, here, and he's just shown us a bit of a spread of the breakdown of all the armies, and there's such a huge spread, which is really nice. Like there's
like 3 or 4 of the army.
Yeah, at the start of this edition, we saw a real heavyweight of Eldar, and we were struggling to get through anything but with some really nice variety. The meta's really wide open at the moment, which is super nice.
Yeah, exactly. So it looks like Jackie's trying to bring out the Castigator to get some line of sight to things. As you can see, his turret is poking out so he can start to see stuff. I need to get left and right, Left and right is backwards on this.
You still don't know your left and right, Steve, let's be honest, Micah. You have to do the L's with your fingers.
I do. Yeah. I'm holding the remote in one hand. I can't do it. So he can see down there, straight down the middle. I don't know what he's going to be able to see, but Overwatch is going to be very good potential there. That's the main thing. And if he wants to get Objective 3, he can Overwatch, because that objective is wide open.
Well, also, it's potentially a little bit of protection for a rapid ingress as well. If he wanted to come and like if Drukhari wanted to drop in a Venom or an Archon in the middle, that Castigator is going to go, fine, I'll shoot it then, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, exactly. So he's definitely sat having a great time there.
Yeah. If you think about it as well, the firing line chat from the top of the board straight through Objective 3 into the other side. That's a good. It's a good. If you could put a tank at the other end of that, is like a
Castigator.
Like a Castigator. It's the you remember Dawn of War Dark Crusade where there was the Titan cannon that shot across the middle of the board every couple of minutes, and yeah. It's like that. You just every so often you're just like, I'm going to obliterate whatever's in front of me. So,
it's funny. So, hey, we've just seen the reveals from. Warhammer World Anniversary.
Oh, what's going on?
Let's have a look. Looks like there's quite a lot going on. There's some Dark Oath miniatures for Age of Sigmar. They're pretty fire. Like those. One of those would make a great Chaos Sorcerer. That's for sure. There's also Gunnar Brand from Hammer and Bolter, which is nice. Let's have a look. See all the reveals. Oh, a new Custodian character and a new Orc character. Another Shield Captain!
Oh!
With sword and shield!
Oh, he's got some chunk about him though, hasn't he?
They are nice.
While there's a bit of, oh my god, that is a measurement and a half on.
Funnily enough, it's a 72-inch range cannon, I think. So he's got a Pyrethite Spear, which is the Forge World one with the melter gun in it.
Ah, okay.
Which is cool. So new Custodes character, new Custodes Codex. That's hot. We've got a new Orc Codex with a massive boy. Look at the gun on him.
Oh my god.
It's like a mini shock attack gun. That's sick.
Is he holding that one-handed?
Yeah, Tractor Blaster. That's sick. That's cool. Hits on 5, strength 10, d6 plus 1 damage.
Unbelievable.
There's a new battle force for a Stomper.
Some boys in a Stomper with the new guy? Is that what it is?
Yeah, exactly. And then a new Codex cover. That's a very nice cover.
Well, does he give a release for the Orcs on the article? When is that?
I'm just looking. And then Gnomes are for Blood Bowl. Okay. Orcs, does it say when?
Faces and Bases seems happy about the Gnomes for Blood Bowl.
That's fun. I can't see at a glance. If anyone's seen the dates of these codexes, that'll be cool. There's a new codex cover for the Custodes as well, so they must have listened to all the complaints. So
basically saying it was lazy. Stop reusing your codex covers, please.
Yeah, a little bit. So it looks like we've got the Paragon Warsuits coming in now.
Yeah.
Sorry, bit of distraction while we're talking about the new reveals. Very cool.
Everyone gets excited about reveals, Mikey.
No, exactly. It's very, very epic. That's what we'll say. So
actually, the spread here from the from Jack. Like he's
It's not 4 objectives.
he's spreading and saying you're gonna have to take me from 2 if you don't want to start really losing on the primary. So
yeah, exactly. So he's coming in at the bottom, just below objective 4. Let's see if we can get a shot. Let's have a look. Let's see. There they are.
Oh,
We
perfection.
just get it every time. It's so good. So he's bringing the Paragon Warsuits. I think they're coming strat reserve. So it'll be a 9-inch charge to the closest thing.
Yeah.
He can't go through the buildings. It's going to be quite long, but he could go straight forward over from Venom,
Yep.
which is, I think, why Tom brought one of the Venoms right far back. The
Yep.
one just at the bottom corner of this terrain. It was like a 10-inch charge, yeah. It looks pretty close, like a 9 or a 10. It's going to be not 9.
It can't be 9 because
corner.
he's got to go around a bend. So it's going to be,
Corner,
I think minimum's going to be a 10, might be 11, depending on
Yeah.
how we sit. So.
When we roll it, it can also obviously auto a 6. He just needs to roll a 4 and a 5. If it's a 4, we'll go check. If it's a 5, I think it's in.
Yeah. Interesting as well. You see the last remaining jetpack gal with the flamers. Is she come behind that Venom to stop that one retreating? Do you think?
Probably, yeah. Probably. Yeah. So, if anything's going to get out,
Yeah.
it's going to struggle because if you can wrap it, it can
Yeah.
start blocking a disembarkation.
Yeah.
So. Interesting turn. Again, it's all out in turn 2. Which is
Yeah.
fun. Both players being great, both really, really enjoyable to watch,
Yep.
which is cool. And they're both very nice to listen to as well. They're both like really clear what they're doing. It's super nice to see.
Yeah, knowledgeable as well. You know, when they're just chatting away through what they think will work, what won't work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not keeping their cards close to the chest, just chatting it through so everyone's aware.
Just having a great time.
Yeah. It's what you need to do when you come to a tournament on a Saturday morning. Just have a good bloody time.
Yeah, exactly. So just thinking about potentially ending his turn because obviously Tom has rapid ingress in his pocket if he needs it.
Yep.
Oh, he's taking the Paragons off. He's not going to go for that long charge. Keep him in his pocket for a little while. So.
You've got the Venom with Incubi in it.
Yeah.
And I need that to come in for that.
Exactly.
Because the Overwatch probably picks up the Incubi or most of them in the Archon. So, or not the Archon.
That's probably what I ingress, and it's, I guess, the logical place is probably here.
Yeah.
I feel like without Varl and stuff, I'm at least going to get that back for a turn. This is annoying, but hey, we'll live. Well, some of us will live.
Some of you will survive this. Some of you will not.
So let's have a look. Davey's just tucked down here.
So this is a rapid ingress, I believe, chat.
I assume he's all right. Does this have any guns of note other than the heavy bolter?
The
think it-
Flamer,
to
which
be honest,
is,
I think
yeah,
it's
you're
probably
fine there
o-
anyway.
probably
I can't really
okay.
get lines.
Nice one. Cool. May this Archon roll more shadow fields.
As if.
They just don't do it.
As
I mean,
if.
we joke about that guy was dead, whatever happened. Like, there was no way he was making it through that. But,
Right, cool. Shooting
okay,
then.
shoot me, Jack. Let's have it.
Let's do. Here's a possible charge, but it's fair. Cannot flame with contents.
What were your cards this time? You have
Secure No Man's Land. And,
Overwhelming Force.
Overwhelming Force, which I can't do. So,
Secure, you've already done.
yeah. Hmm.
The thing with Warhammer, Tom, there's so much to think about. We just don't want to. Just fill in the air, you know. Like,
Yeah.
what are you guys having to drink? Think about what they're going through.
Yeah,
It'll
stressful.
do its big flamer
It's-
into this.
it's also-
Shut up now.
half killer
Also,
and
when-
everything
when,
into
I also
that.
think it's
Okay.
more stressful when
Big
you're
flamer,
if you're in the
7
ascendancy.
hits. Toughness.
Yeah.
A T6.
If you're in the ascendancy, it's
So
quite
fours.
hard to get your brain into gear, right? You know what I
That
mean?
is
Three
4 at
wounds.
AP. Oh, sorry, 3 at AP1.
On this Venom here, do I
Yep.
get cover or is it not?
It ignores cover.
So 5 ups. That's
1 damage
two,
each.
two wounds on the Venom.
Cool.
Venom stealthy, obviously, as well.
Okay. Hunter Killer. Hits. How many wounds are they?
6.
I'll just wound. So I'll auto wound
auto
with
wound it.
because I can't auto kill it. So
fails to save.
4.
So he's on 2.
And then the heavy bolter. 4s. And 5s. No.
Okay.
Probably not really worth miracle dicing, but it's fine. Got to use the 3s and 4s somewhere. Then that Castigator does. That Castigator will do, because it's got no other options, just the big gun down here.
Yeah, just at the
wounded Venom. If I can't see, let me know.
I mean, let's have a look.
If not, if you don't
Is
mind,
it like
I'll
infinite range? I mean, his nose is stick. Yeah, I think you can see him. I think you're fine. Yeah.
Range is a good question, actually. So my vehicle is there. Your vehicle is there. You let me know. I'm not sure if I'm over the vehicle, but
So,
as
yeah,
long as
you
I'm
are
over-
because his heavy
okay.
bolt is here. Cool.
yeah. Go. Yeah.
The gun barrel out. I think it probably does look okay.
We know where. You just move the email. We know where that is.
Yeah.
So Mikey's just checking line of sight, and there we go. We're just checking line of sight and range and stuff on that Castigator cannon. Both of the lads completely relaxed about it and basically just said, in its position it couldn't see, and obviously it had plenty of movement. So Tom just said, go and poke it out a bit more, and that is the sportsmanship we love.
Yeah, he had the movement to do it, so he just double checked. Because obviously, where he is right now, where as soon as you draw a line of sight, because the Venom is at an angle, you draw a diagonal, you go straight through terrain.
Yep.
Which wasn't very good.
No.
So, but we sorted it. He had the movement, so that's fine. We knew the intention. So I'll click over back to the players now.
I'll just fire the other one at it. Probably. Yeah. The other one, big gun, everything else.
Yep. That's this one here, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Big gun. 6.
T6.
2.
Okay.
Don't pass them both again.
I'd love to.
I bet you would. No,
Oh,
not this time.
not this time. Does he pop?
No.
Talk to me about passing both, Mr. Arco Flagellant. Who dies? One of them is dead. Which one would that be? I don't really know. I guess like a...
While you get them out, I'll start rolling
Yeah,
the heavy
yeah,
bolters.
you carry on. Maybe just the leader, to be fair.
The last pistol's probably the most
2
useless.
This
This hasn't shot, has it?
that has shot.
Oh, it has shot.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they probably just still hide around here.
That's fine. Makes sense to me.
Cool. Dead Venom.
So that's that. Toughness 3.
Toughness 3 on the...
Scourges.
Oh, yeah.
So auto wound with 1. I have a 3. So that will be 4 in total.
AP1.
AP1, yeah.
This doesn't ignore cover? No. So it's just 4-ups.
Yep.
Scourge,
Nice.
what you like?
The Stormbolter. 2 hits.
That leaves me with just the one.
1 more wound.
One more.
Yeah, AP nothing for that one.
AP nothing, so 3-up.
Yep. Nice. Nice job.
Oh, they've not had a good day. There we go.
Have they not? Have they not? Cool. So that's that one.
Mikey knows what the stream does to me. It's all right. It's okay.
Tom has played on my stream a few times, and he always loves it. But he does always get a bit unlucky.
He smiles every time he gets his arse handed to him.
Yeah. It's not going well. Anyway, we'll come back to the players. Sorry for interrupting.
Strength 4 with +1 a wound because she only one left.
Yeah,
So 2.
two.
No,
Oh,
it's not great though. 4.
okay, I'll take that.
AP nothing, but does ignore cover.
So 4s. Hey, we made
Go
some
on.
saves.
Hey,
Which
that
one
is
we're gonna
that is a
lose?
model dead.
Probably just lose the blast.
Every little helps.
Yeah, it all helps.
All right, cool. I think shot that needs to shoot. So charges. What will I need to get into the scourges?
Not much. 5.
5. And what is your? How much CP are you on?
I have 2.
I'm just gonna take a 4 for one of the dice in the charge. Roll the other. So they go 5.
They make it.
Do you mind just moving them in 5, going towards there?
Yeah.
Just because it's a little
I think
hard
because they're
for me to
tiny
see.
bases, basically, they can
Yeah.
be.
You can't do the inch away from the wall
No,
thing.
I wouldn't.
so-
I don't like that stuff anyway, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's a rule. It's
So
a rule.
They can be there. I assume you're not tagging the raider.
Nope.
Cool. And then you'd pile at least.
Yeah, I might tag the raider afterwards, but not.
Sure.
Not now.
Yeah. Beware, though, I have a mortal wound strat, and there's 11
Yeah,
guys in it.
it's why I'm like.
Yeah. I'll
That's
get
why
you.
I'm not delighted
I'll
by
get you.
any other charges.
I've never used that yet. I was saying the other day, I'd love to use that. Go on, give me a go.
These will just charge the venom. 1 of 10.
I think the Venom's going to win that fight, I've decided.
Do you think?
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, this pistol lady's a real pain in the ass.
Do you like to be Overwatch? No, not really. I'm Drukhari.
People
I
don't
hate it.
generally, no.
It's the charges.
Cool.
Angry flailing. They'll angrily flail you.
Yep.
Hazardous, obviously, because I want to
I
kill you.
could interrupt, but it doesn't matter.
All right, fine. 2, 3, 4. 3 to hit, 6s explode.
Yep.
So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4 6s. Strength 5 plus 1 a wound, so 2s.
Cool. This is on
Feel
the
free
this
to
is-
roll those.
This is on the Scourge.
On the
is it?
Scourges, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're going to die, Jack.
I hope they do.
Yeah,
I think I got them
I think you did it.
just about. It's real close.
Are you going to play roulette with the Raider? That is the
How
question.
many attacks is it?
It's 11. It's just 11 5-ups to do mortals. It's
And
not
that's
going to
a
kill
CP
you.
as
It's going
well.
to whittle you.
That's a CP as well to do that,
It
yeah?
is a CP, yeah. But it'll also bring me a lot of joy if that's a factor.
I think I do.
Go on, let me have it. Nope.
If you want to spend the CP and do it, fine.
Oh mate, I'm going to wipe the squad with it. I don't know what you're joking about.
There's another one in there. Can you move him?
There isn't one, but it's this guy. Yeah, this guy
Yeah,
comes.
oh,
to
he's
here.
on the top. That's where he was.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he
I
was
was trying
up
to
there.
reach him,
No,
but
that's
it
fine.
wasn't
So you like
happening.
that? That's cool.
Cool. Down here.
Yes. Can they kill a venom?
I'm
You
not
think
even.
so?
I'm not even going to
Oh,
bother.
it's on 2
hazardous him.
wounds, right?
Yeah, I'm not even going to.
They will kill the venom.
4. So this is first half. 3 6s explode. Already that many for your venom.
That's a lot from a venom.
Yeah,
He's only got a
that's
little
the first
save.
half. So
He's only got a little save. He's a dead
I
boy.
think I got him.
Does he pop?
gone. No,
Oh, I'd have liked that.
Not
'cause I
this
could have
time.
got rid of her.
that's true. That's very true. I
That
hadn't
would have
even
been
thought
really
about that.
fun.
I had not considered that. 3, 3, 3. Cool. Oh, they do.
Oh, thanks. Go on, die.
None. Oh, 1.
Hey!
Take that 1.
Yay!
Go ahead. Do your attacks back, sir.
So firstly, I think the Raider. I actually haven't fought with the Raider in a while, so let's see what that does.
Yeah,
Come on,
I'm
Raider.
accepting if you want to spend CP to do mortals. Go for it. I have a 4-up feel no pain for a reason.
Yeah, oh, you're going to fail them all though. I'm telling you, I'm taking the squad out.
Oh, yeah.
I don't make
Right.
these threats
I'll
lightly.
believe it when I see
I
it.
don't make
but-
these threats lightly. Right, 3 attacks from the Raider. He's hitting on 4s. He doesn't love them
No.
for that. That's okay. We are going to do it. 'cause
You
I've
are gonna do
I've
it?
never
All
done
right,
it.
all
I
right,
can't
all
remember
right,
what
let's see
it's
it.
called. It's a cool strat,
Let's see
everybody.
it.
I wish I remember the name. I don't. We've got 11 dice. We're going to do a bunch of mortals. You're going to die.
Yep.
Everyone's going to laugh. You ready?
Yep.
That's not
1,
terrible,
2,
to be
3,
fair.
4, 5.
That's 5
I
mortal
cannot
wounds.
lose everyone.
You can't lose everybody. Vicious Blades. Hey,
Hey, that
2
kills
Arcos.
2.
You'll take that. Yeah!
That'll do.
Nice one. Did we do the battle shock on her or not?
I did, yeah.
You did.
She
You passed
rolled
it.
an
Oh
11.
yeah, that's cool.
She nailed
I
it.
can't remember. I always forget I get pain tokens for that as well, so I need to remember
Okay,
it.
cool.
Cool. Okay, lovely. All right, good turn. So what did you score? No overwhelming force.
No, which I will bin.
Okay, are you sure it's going to be a good turn for that next turn?
In a minute, I want the CP.
Yeah, you want the CP, sure.
And I get secure no man's land for 5.
Cool. I complete defend stronghold. I go up to 2 CP.
Yep, you hold 1. You do friends defend the stronghold.
You certainly do.
And what cards do you get this turn?
My cards say extend. I
Yep.
think we can probably do extend.
I think so.
Investigate signals. Mandrakes are primed and ready as they always are to do signals. Go do some signals, boys.
Okay, there you go. There's round 2. Let's go into turn 3 with Votann. Extend battle lines and investigate signals. Obviously, extend battle lines, grab an objective,
Yep.
which shouldn't be too difficult.
No, he's going to
He's
need.
only got one.
About to say he's got 3 to choose from.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
he's not holding any at the moment. So you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then investigate signals, obviously doing action in the corner, which is fine. You know, it's not the end of the world. There are
Like I
better
said,
cards.
he, as he says, he's sort of got those utility units ready, like your Mandrakes and stuff like
Mandrake's
that.
top right, as you can see.
Yeah.
He's got the Raider in the bottom right, so that's
Yep.
two investigates, which is cool.
Maybe if he's bothered, the Venom could maybe fly into the other corner as well.
Yeah, well, he's got sisters on there, so that's how C4, so he's going to have to
Yeah.
deal with those.
Yeah.
He's got the Immolator there, which might be able to jump and overwatch if he wants to go Objective 3. Objective 3 is not a good place for him right now.
No.
So he could clear up Objective 4. That'd be all right.
And I think he plays on 2 as well. Play for 2 and 4
2
maybe.
and 4. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Again, he's Drukhari. He's got the speed to play with them. So anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Detnal says, asking a Dark Eldar player their toughness is pretty toxic. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Dark Eldar play it. 3 or 6. That's about it.
Yep. Nothing in between.
Nothing in between. Really like those terrain footballing templates. Yeah, it's by Bandua Wargames. I did post a link up above. I'll try and add that as a command. But Bandua Wargames, great set of terrain. Really, really, really good. So I played against Jack. 3 CP. Jack's really nice. He's really clear, really eloquent, I would say.
Yeah.
Both very attractive males, I could say. as well,
I-
you know? Right, look at him. Look beautiful. Peak male there. I would
They
say.
are beautiful
Well,
men.
peak people, I should say.
They, just so you know, because they play on the stream, they're welcome into our boys club. All
They
right.
are. They're getting
That's
boys
it.
club for free. It's
Yeah.
great. It's great. Exactly.
One thing I would say is if you're just tuning in, you've just woke up, maybe you've had a cheeky lie-in on Saturday morning. We're
Good
currently
morning.
streaming the Goonhammer Open
We are.
live from Leicester. We're at the Leicester Students
Hello.
de Montfort something or something union, and we're going to be here streaming 6 games.
Six whole
Six games of
Oh,
Warhammer, 3 today,
That is 20 hours of streaming all weekend.
3 tomorrow. And basically what you need to do right now is just clear your diary. I don't care if you had a Sunday lunch with your in-laws planned. I don't care if you had work. Clear your diary. You're going to be with us all weekend long. Yeah.
So tune in, come and say hi. Thank you so much for tuning in. Become a member if you haven't already. We're trying to hit 500 members over the weekend. We've had a few lovely gifted already. If you'd like to become a member for a little, it's £1.99 a month. To join the Discord, ! Discord, all the adverts. I've got to keep plugging it. If you watch it on Twitch, because we're also streaming to Twitch. Hello, Twitch. How you doing?
Hi Twitch. Hi friends.
Hiya.
We're not one of those uwu channels where they just sit in baths like drinking
What?
bath. Wait, we are one of
are,
those
yeah,
uwu
yeah.
channels. Oh, we are one of those uwu
Tom.
channels. Okay. Do we have to?
Have you seen my T-shirt? It says "I love my boyfriend" when he lets me play Warhammer.
I'm not. I don't think I signed up for this. Can
Well, welcome, mate.
can we-
Welcome. So-
One thing I have to say, chat. Right, Mikey's got a new camera, so if you are watching at any point, all right, can you just say, Mikey, that camera's really nice.
Members, if you want to gift them, if you want to super chat and call a number, I'll zoom in on that objective. Yes, monetize the camera.
Terms and conditions, it has to be numbers between 1 and 5.
Yeah, I can do 6
Can you? Oh, you can do 6.
or
yeah,
9.
All right.
That's it.
That's what 9 is.
I'll
9
do
is
objective 9.
9 is special after hours camera
Objective
shot.
9. There it is. There's objective 9.
Wow.
Look at all these lovely people, because we are live at Leicester. There are 50 players competing for a golden ticket. Ooh!
On the left of your screen, you'll see filthy Adeptus Titanicus players, I believe.
No, AOS.
Oh, is it AOS over there?
Shall we see what's happening? We'll do a GW and tell you what's happening in AOS.
Hi, Tom.
Wait. Look, right, there's AOS over there.
Okay.
Yep. There's
Team coffee facilities.
AOS is a cool
Oh,
game.
look at that
that
hat.
goofy hat. That's so good. What army's over there? Let's have a look.
Oh, that looks
It's
like
Daughters of
demons.
Cain.
Oh, Daughters of Cain, right? Okay, cool, yeah.
Daughters of Cain versus Flesh Eater Courts by the looks of that
Oh,
table there.
Yeah, okay.
What's on the next table? We've got Skeletons of some sort.
Oh, yeah.
I can't tell. I don't know.
There's a bit-
Nighthorn
Yeah, that's definitely Nighthorn. Yeah.
versus. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Anyway.
However, that is as close to AOS as we're getting this weekend.
Yes, exactly. We tried our best.
Yeah. So it looks like we've got a play for Objective 2 with Incubi, Reavers.
Yeah, it looks
Gonna
like he's
try and
gone for it.
Going to try and shift those Battle Sisters and hopefully avoid the shots of the Castigator.
Yeah, so he's quite healthy over there now.
Yeah. You'll see there's
again,
an
the
Archon
Drukhari
there
have the
as well.
speed.
Yep.
Speed. They can go wherever they like.
Yep.
So yeah, it's quite interesting. So Tom's got to hold an objective. That's secure. No Man's Land sorted. He's come out. He's going for Objective 4 for a little bit as well. Let's see if we can get an angle down. Can we go any further down, camera? He doesn't like going any further down. We're trying our best.
So it looks like
Scourge is there. That's the one angle we don't have. I guess, maybe we can, if we do that, you can see the Scourges there next to the dice box. We've got every angle covered, Tom. Hell yeah. We're doing it great.
Just think of what we could actually do with a quality camera like this.
Imagine if we had another one.
I know. It'd be insane, wouldn't it? It'd be great.
We can't remember, so we can get another camera chat. This is sick. This is so good. You can actually see it on the top left. Look, if I start moving it around, look, you can see it moving. How cool is that? How professional? Wowzer, Tom.
It feels like this is, like the watershed moment where we as a streamer, we have created the next elevation in streaming war games. All right, tabletop wargaming, we've smashed it.
We smashed it. It. It's one of those. When I first started streaming 7 years ago, I really wanted it.
We started off with what were the like really
C920s.
Yeah,
that's what you use for the dice box.
Yeah.
My first webcam is on the dice box right now. That's what I used to use as a top down.
Mate, it's how far you have come, my friend.
Yeah, exactly.
One thing that is consistent is Tom Lohman on a stream. That is consistent.
He is
throughout
very consistent, yeah. Throughout the 7 or 8 years, he's always been on it. So he's got some. He's coming out from the Raider now to grab objective. That objective. He's obviously got to bully everything that is on Objective 4 now because obviously he's got those Arcos on there. The great thing is about having a camera is you can see anything. The problem is the buildings are too tall, so you can't see over them.
Bandua, can you create clear terrain so that we can actually see what's going through it, please? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you do clear MDF? I don't think you can.
No, that's called acrylic.
Yeah.
Weren't we on 520 members the other 2 days ago? Now we're on 427. Mate, that's my life. That's called fluctuating members. It fluctuates quite a lot. So,
however, you should help us regain our crown.
Yeah, let's get back up to 500. That'd be sick. Yeah. That's what we're trying to do. With that new camera, you almost make it feel like a professional stream. It's always been a professional stream. I just make it seem more chill than it is. So, but yeah, so the more members we get, the more upgrades we can do, which is super sick. So we're just thinking. Tom's thinking about where to go. What is it? What are his plans? Do we reckon? What do we think?
What do we think? If he has to ensure he holds 2 and 4 now, right? It's as simple as that. He's got to make sure.
If he can do that, then obviously Jack still has the Paragon war suits.
Yep.
He's thinking about going for it.
What?
He's going for the emulator.
Is he? What with? The Ingram? What with? He's not got.
It's that Incubi at the back, I think. It's not the other Raider that's got Camelites in it. I think he's about.
The problem is if you pop the emulator, everything gets out. He's not got.
The emulator is a big flamer threat as well.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't deal with it, it's got a flamer that rips units. Interesting. He's going to put pressure on, that's for sure.
I would. It's hard.
He's got another unit of Incubi to come out.
Yeah.
That can't get overwatched.
Because of the face mask of
the Nightmare Shroud.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, son.
But the other thing is, can still get Overwatch in the shooting phase, can't they? Is it just the charge or is it Overwatch ever?
The rest of the turn.
Oh, the rest of the turn, right, okay.
No.
Tom,
just no.
Just no.
And they're the ones getting out of the Raider right now.
They want to tie it up?
Yeah. Or kill it. I think he's doing it. Because they can't get Overwatch because of... that relic, that enhancement's so good.
Nice.
It's a big fat unit of 10 as well. Oh! Oh, baby. Let's go.
Are they?
So that was his
Or are they
dice.
Kabbalites? Are they?
Oh, are they? Tom.
They're
Tom, Tom.
Kabbalites. They're Kabbalites, aren't they? No, they're
No,
incubi.
they're
Oh,
that's a unit
no.
of 10 incubi.
Yes, they are. Yes, yeah, yeah. I'm blind.
We can see because we've got a nice camera.
Nice, isn't it? Yeah.
So, yeah, so he's
Yeah.
got the fucking 10 unit of 10 incubi.
Yep.
Come in, destroy that tank because it's
Yep.
so many attacks
Yep.
with lance with +1 to wound.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
Bit-
strats to get +1 to wound as well if he needs it. He's got just a bunch of attacks. It's like 30 attacks plus the Archon.
Yep.
At 2 damage.
And then they got the last remaining raider popping up
There's
as
the
well.
raider. There's the raider. Oh, the camera went down then. There we go. It didn't do that a minute ago. Sorry about the lighting shot, chat. I'm trying to get the angle. That's the dice cam light. A
You
little
see
ring
behind
light.
the chat scene behind the scenes
That's
of
from
the effort.
that's Home Bargains. That light.
What is it?
That's from Home Bargains.
Is it a ring light from Home
Yes.
Bargains? Yeah, yeah.
It's got like someone doing a selfie on the front.
Is
of
it
the
an
box.
influencer light?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we're using it for dice, not what its
Yeah.
intended purpose was.
So he's thinking about an Overwatch, I think. I'm not sure actually. What's he looking at?
Here is neat. How much CP have you got?
How much CP have I got?
Yeah.
Two.
2 CP. You can move out. You're leaving at the end of the fight phase. How does that work?
After they fought, I can just spend a CP and they can make a full move. If they can get into embarkation range, they get back in the boat.
Okay. Which they'll definitely be able to do. Only 6s. I could 6 a hit with Val. With her spear along. Do you mind holding the tape measure right over the tip
so
of
it's
this
just the
sword
edge of
for
him
me?
is here.
Him is there. So it's like there. I have a small space. Like I said, I think it'll probably be 2. It's trying to work out how.
No, he's debating rapid ingressing there,
Yeah,
and
if
it's
I
just
put
whether
Paragons there, whether I can
you'd
get
be able to
any
shoot with
lines.
at least one of them. Definitely.
Yeah, well, I think
It's
if I
whether
poke,
it's more. I
I
haven't
think if
seen-
I poke Vol's spear that
Oh,
way,
if you
I'll
poke
get
the
Vol
gun,
in
then
as
yeah,
well.
you would. So you could have 2. Yeah.
Yeah, that's something like that. 2 is it's a decent number of shots. If I kill 1 or 2, like I said, you probably don't kill the unit at that point. And I do want to get the unit on the board, but is it there? I don't think I do. I think I just maybe bring it in here, let you
I
charge
think it would
into
be
them,
weird
fight
to
on
suddenly give me a space
Yeah, that's
when
what
you've
I'm
been doing
thinking.
well at not doing that.
because I'm going to take this off you next turn
Well, that's
anyway.
the thing. This
so
is
that's fine.
all delay,
I'm
right?
just going to rapid ingress over there.
Yeah, I think that's the right
where
play.
I don't care about Overwatch,
Sure.
or where I don't care about getting to Overwatch. They're only particularly good against infantry.
Yes, they're
Okay.
useless into.
So
Well, not
I
useless,
am
but they're not good into
Just going to
vehicles.
sit 9 away, so that if you want to charge me, then fine.
Yeah, no problem.
I'd probably
I
do a
think
number.
that all sounds very sensible to me, man.
One up here. Let's do this. So I have options. Cool.
All right.
So CP.
Nice.
ahead, sir.
So, empowerment, we have 2 near Kronos. So, we'll empower the Ravager and the Scourge and see if we regen. We do. Still have 2
Nice.
to play with. Lovely. So, I think we'll probably.
Sorry. I should probably move them out of the way of
Yeah, that's
getting
fine,
shot
man.
by
That's
some
all good.
scourges. But
So, we
not really
probably
interested in that.
empower the Ravager.
Yep. And they're all close enough to the crow.
Hey, Jamati, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's go, baby.
Oh, look at those 5 new green names that have been
Look
added
at-
to our boys club.
Look how that number gets bigger. Bigger number, better person. That's what I always say.
Bigger number, bigger camera. Is that how it works?
I think so.
Yeah, yeah.
I think so.
If you've just been gifted a member from the lovely Jamati,
Thank you so much,
please
Jamati.
say thank you to him. He's a king amongst kings.
He is. Be like Jamartin and join the Discord if you haven't already.
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely.
Thank you
However,
so much, dude.
No Name was gifted. I don't know who No Name is, but
No
you are now a
Name.
green No Name.
Green,
alright?
green, the name.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway,
3 hits.
And then 3s to wound. 3s. That is 2 wounds, AP3.
Give me a damage.
Gifted member.
That is 6
6.
damage.
I'll make you shoot me with what's the AP? A lot, isn't it? AP a lot.
AP3. Yeah.
Let's make you shoot me with another one.
Gifted
Yep.
member.
So that's
So I'll auto
absorb
pass
the other
the
one.
second
Yep. Sure. Cool. And then the Scourge goes. So he's on 6 left, so Scourge goes.
It's on 5 left.
Pause it, rolling. My Scourge are having a Scourgy kind of day. 2 hits.
2 hits.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I've spent my pain tokens, not my CP. I may re-roll one, depending how we look here. No, we're good. 2.
Goes through. Yeah, 2 go through. Dead no matter what you roll.
Dead transport.
Go
Sweet.
blow up. Nope, nope.
Cool.
So, I will be as far back as possible.
Nice.
2. Excellent. I'll take the 2 that are closest. That dies, and it turns into a dice. What dice does it turn into? A 5.
Cool. Scourge will just hop into here.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll always assume they're going back behind the wall.
No worries. Okay, so then we have our juiced up cabs. It's only the Shredder and the Splinter Cannon that can see that lady.
Yep.
Probably is time that she died. We didn't juice these though, so force a hit. Let's see how we get on with the Splinter Cannon. My Splinters have had a good game.
Look at
I kind
that.
of want more of them actually for this. They've been very good. That is 4 saves, AP 1, damage 2.
Dead.
Get in the bin. Good. We're up
Turns
to
into a 6.
2 pain tokens. And how are you for CP at this moment in time? How are you for CP, Jack? Sorry?
Sorry, I'm 2 CP.
2 CP. Okay.
Yeah, I think
So-
we know what I'm waiting for. So.
Oh, yeah. So it feels like softening the Sisters squad, but they could shoot back, but you're not going to do it
No.
because you need other things. Oh, just chuck some Splinter Fire
Yeah,
from the
go for
Reapers in. Oh, Heat Lance.
Yep. Ha! Nice.
And then Little Guns. Anti-infantry 3 up. 3 saves, no AP.
Pass 1.
Oh, nice. Okay. And then do we juice a Venom to try and help out? Archon on fire is Blast Pistol.
Yep.
Hits. Wounds, AP 4.
4 up in Van. Nailed it.
Okay, 1 Melted Sister. Oh, was that a save?
Yeah. So the Magify gives the unit a 4
Oh, she
up
gives
in
them 4 up in Van.
Yep.
Ah,
That's the
chewy.
durable standy
Yeah,
there,
that's
you know.
chewy.
That's why
Okay.
it's like if I kill 1 or 2 Incubi, I
It's
don't
a
think
big
you even get
deal.
close to killing them.
Yeah. No, that's definitely a problem. That's definitely a problem.
They're a bulky unit.
Yeah, I see that.
Thank Jeffrey Klodner for that one. First time trying the Imagifier. Also gives me rerolls on Miracle Dice for units that die within 12, which is nice.
Yes. So I think we probably fire the juiced venom at them then.
Yeah,
I think we
sounds
do
good.
need to do some whittling.
Yeah.
3 is your rolling. Oh! Okay, 2 extras. Anti-infantry 3 up. That is 4 at AP1.
I'll take them on 1s behind the building.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm knocking all your racks over. 1 dice.
Nice.
I know they're doing investigate, so.
Yeah. Okay, so then... I think realistically then we go... Yeah, we got problems in that sense. But, so Lilith and the girls have retaken that point with the OC anyway. Is that going to be worth it? Because you haven't got guns on them. You could tank shot, but I've got fight first. They're probably more used to me like that than just dead, which is how they'll end up otherwise. Start with the easier bits. So just them into these guys. 12. They all go and cuddle him
Oh,
over
I thought you were
here.
saying into these guys. I was like, wow.
I mean, actually, I'd have
that's the
made it.
most casual 12 I've ever. Okay.
I'd have actually.
No, you know what? Don't care anymore.
Yeah, that would have been very funny, but I
Yeah.
think they're then just dead, so they're not
Yeah,
much use to me.
I agree.
But that would have been hilarious.
I'll do my battle shock on my Arco. He's fine.
Hey, it's fine.
Didn't matter, but
So then the one here with the Archon and the Incubi are in.
they're in. Battle shock will reset in my next command phase. Am I going to strat there? No. So they fail their battle shock. So you do get a pain token.
And I think probably just leaving that flipped rather than just losing it to you is more sensible, isn't it?
Charge me, please.
No,
Charge me.
I'm not doing it because I'm
Charge
going to lose
me.
something if I do it. You're a clever young man. In which case, he's not battle shocked. Do you want to see?
They are battle shock.
They are battle
fine.
shocked. Oh,
Yes,
so they can't interrupt.
They can't interrupt. Their combat is terrible anyway, so I'm not worried
so
over that.
you'd fight on death here.
This is what I'm waiting for. I did check your Wraith Flight retreat. That is end of fight phase, so I will get to fight on death.
Oh yeah, so I'll lose an absolute truck ton of witches. Possibly,
it should be the whole unit.
Possibly all of them.
Because if you kill them, I'll be +1 to hit, +1 to wound on a lot of
48.
attacks.
Is it? You
A
said?
lot.
It's a lot. Yeah. I still can't decide if that's a bad play from me.
It might not kill all of them, but it's a good chance.
It probably does. Yeah, you can't engage them otherwise, except by charging into them. That's a tough cookie. Tough call.
Just having a think, just thinking where's the best way for combat first. Obviously, he's got interrupts.
But also, if the Arcos are alive, they just come and make all sorts of problems. Which is the problem they present you with, isn't it?
That is indeed the problem they present you with.
So I think that being the case, we probably do go. We probably do have to go.
Cool. Nailed it. Big 10.
Raider, what are you like?
Big 10.
Come over here. We know the gist. Got to base as many people because we rolled a big fat charge. I guess they just come up this way, surround up this way. Smart thing to do would be to tag a bunch of them with vehicles and stuff. So I'll do that next time. There, like that. I think the Raider probably is worth going and joining in. Just because it's something else to be on the point. Oh, that's yours. We just have to boop his little nose to there, which isn't very far. I think he'd do that with a 5. Looking around like that.
Yep.
Cool. Cool. And then these don't want to charge, just want to keep OC on the point, so they can't interrupt.
No.
He could, but you want to fight on death here.
Yeah.
So we'll start with Lilith and the girls.
I'll fight on death there.
Nice one. And
A little interesting thing to note, because the unit is not selected to fight, I can't hazardous, so I'll just be 4 attacks the model.
Oh, okay, that helps a bit. I will empower these guys and these guys, surprising no one. So let's do Lilith first, because she's neat.
Yep, let's see it.
She's going to go for her big turn.
Is she?
She might be dead after that. So,
Yeah,
who's she rolling?
I don't know.
And that is 4 additionals.
Yep.
Anti-infantry 2 up.
Yep, 2s. I'll just roll these if it's all right.
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
So 1.
Oh, Jack, you filthy
3.
boy.
It's only 2. It's only 1 above average.
It's actually very reasonable.
So
yeah.
3. I'm just going to keep a tally of how many have died rather than start trying to pull models. So 3 have died so far.
Nice one. So then we've got 3s rolling for the first 15. And with Lance, it'll be 2s.
Yep. And then I'm just going to roll these.
There you go, yep.
3 dead so far. That's pretty good.
Yep.
4 deads, 5 deads, 6 deads.
Okay, so still 2 left.
So still 2 left.
Okay.
So 6 will fight.
They are durable.
That will be
fuckers,
below
aren't
half strength. So have you got any more attacks?
they? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
15 more.
Right, sorry, I thought that was it. I was like, oh, I've lived.
No,
Okay, go ahead. I've got 2 left.
more. Although, maybe you are going to live.
I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do another good
We'll see.
fight on death.
Zeus.
Oh, no, sorry, another good
That
gun
many
of
more.
One's left on a wheel.
Oh, outrageous.
Which I guess I'll make this one down here for the funnies of it. So I've got 7. So 7 times 4 is 28.
28.
So you
that's
might
right.
not die.
Okay.
28. 10. 15. First half. Plus on the hit, plus on the wound. So 3 6s are good. Nice. 3 6s.
Nice.
And then 2s re-rolling.
Cool. So that many
so far.
That many 4-up saves. Oh, witches. That is
2,
4, 5, 6, 7
7.
witches dead.
Nice. Good start. Second half. Yeah, that's also well above average.
Nice.
I think my Arcos have had like a 95%
They've had a
hit
very
rate,
good
which is
day,
not
haven't
where
they?
they
Yeah,
should
they've
be.
had a very good day.
2s, re-rolling. That many more.
Okay, so Lilith's on a 3-up.
Lilith's on
She's
the 3-up.
doing her
You've got
thing.
3 witches left, so you can do 3
Yeah.
4-ups.
Let's see how we get on with the first bunch.
So 1
2
dies.
left. Still 2
2
left.
Rejoined.
Lord
Okay.
Boddard, thank you
Now
so much for
there's
becoming a member. Let's welcome back to the boys' club. Thank you so much, buddy.
Welcome, Lord Boddard. It's been a long time. I'm so glad you could join us. Pull up a chair.
Pull up a
Get
pew.
yourself- Pull up a pew. Get yourself some Pringles if you like Pringles.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe a can of Diet Coke and, join us.
Yeah, exactly.
Just the 1.
And is he on a wound?
He is on 1 wound.
Oh, it's time for the Raider.
I think the Raider's probably a bit far away.
Oh, no. Okay, well, he'll just put himself on here.
Yep.
Cool. And then we go to the Archon squad over here.
Yep.
So
The one I'm interested to see.
there's single wound ladies, right?
Yeah,
So I'm
normally.
actually going to use the Demi-Claves
Demi-Clave
for
on the
once.
sergeant, yeah.
So do the Archon first. 2s rolling. 3s rolling. 4 from the Archon.
1.
Okay, nice. Then the Demi-Claves. 3s rolling. And 2s rolling.
Yep.
Another 5 from the Clivex.
AP, a lot still.
Yeah, I think at least
Another
you'll
1.
be on your invent. Oh my word! Look at this.
This Magifier has been good so far.
Yeah, she has been pretty good. Been pretty valuable. And then the normal incubi.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Dropped a couple.
And then 2s rolling. Cool.
That
so
is 3.
another 9.
Another 9. 9.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That kills the unit.
Nice.
And does 2 damage to her.
Cool. Okay. Well, it looked like you were going to get away with it then.
It did, but it always comes back to bite you.
Yeah, it does. It does.
So dice for them dying. 1, the next, the Magifier. It's a 6. Neat.
Cool. And Lilith is realistically probably dead anyway. You've already had Assassinate. I don't think that matters that much. And so we've got our guys here.
Yep.
Oh, in terms of consolidation, we can move towards the point. Come that way.
Yeah, that's fine.
But don't think it helps us a ton. Venom's getting shot if you want it next turn anyway. So there's no. They probably just go. So probably we want to use it with this. Are we happy that they die?
Yes.
And I think realistically, the get back in the boat thing, the sensible place to use it is probably here. Because I think Lilith's dead anyway.
Otherwise, I was going to shoot you, so.
Yep, so they'll hop back in. That puts me down to 1 CP end of my turn.
Yep. Sounds good. Okay. Cool. So you did indeed get all of the things.
I did get all the things, so 9
So-
for secondaries.
You got investigate signals for 4.
Yep.
And you got extend battle
Extend
lines
for 5, yep.
Cool. I hold 1 as well.
Yep.
I will get 2 more cards, which is capture enemy outpost and extend battle lines.
Okay.
You're probably not getting capture.
I go to 2 CP. In terms of pain tokens, that was 1, 2, didn't kill them, but 3. So I'm on 3 for pain tokens, and I'm on 2 CP. And you drew capture, and what was the other one?
I've got capture enemy outpost, extend battle lines.
What was the other one you drew, buddy? So
Capture new outpost, extend battle lines.
Extend. Cool.
Dice for the start of my turn. Yeah, 2, which is a 1 and a 4. Okay. So I think we just need to pick stuff up now.
Do you want to do some
Running
battle
out
shock?
of-
Can you do some
running out
battle
of
shocks
units.
for me so I can do my pain tokens?
Yeah, I don't really. I don't.
That
care
guy?
if he fails it. He
Nice.
passes.
Why is he brave all of a
There
sudden?
we are.
Cool.
Her over there because she does have to do one.
She presumably is quite brave.
No, she's 6. How many pain tokens have you got?
3.
No, you got loads anyway. Whatever. She fails.
4! Yay, spooky, spooky.
Yeah, you had loads anyway. It's like whatever. You can have another one. See if I care.
Nice one.
Okay. So, movement of Incubi 7.
Yes.
So 10.
But the Archon is movement 8.
Okay, so
So
11.
it's 11 out of the transport.
here.
Obviously, the boat could just go
Yeah.
14, disembark.
Hello,
If
there
you
we
wanna move
go.
the boat in
That
front of
is
Morton
top
Val,
of
where I can
turn
overwatch you and
3
stop you
of
doing
your
the
charge
charge
after
after
getting out.
You wouldn't
Everybody?
do that.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
absolutely
Yeah.
Be fine
You're
by
going to
me.
be
such a
confused.
rude
Oh,
man.
everybody's on.
Yeah, just,
Oh,
there you go.
there we go.
Because I
Sorry.
want them to hear us clearly.
Sorry, I
you
thought I
see,
clicked them
Mikey,
off.
so, you know, I was saying,
So there we go.
top of turn 3.
Bottom of turn 3 now.
Yeah, because we
Yes,
flipped
we've
into
we've
Jack's
finished
turn.
top. There we
Yeah,
go. Hello, we know what's going on.
We do.
We've just
totally.
double-checked rulings and stuff, obviously. I'm trying to keep up with rules in the chat as well. But welcome to the Goonhammer Open. You are at the bottom of turn 3, round 1 of Sisters versus Drukhari. Brand new Sky Splinter Assault versus the Lady of Prayer, the Lady of Faith.
Nuns and guns who are
Nuns
on the
and
rise. They're
Hell
on the
yeah.
rise, yeah.
Exactly.
They prayed enough over the start of 10th edition.
Yep.
And their prayers have finally been answered.
Prayers have been answered.
And they're now relatively competitive.
Oh, yeah. There we go. So, Jack has drawn Catch Enemy Outpost, which is going to be quite tough. Obviously, he doesn't have much that can threaten Objective 5 now. Obviously, he doesn't quite have the speed in the Sisters Army, especially because he's jumped out of all the transports. And he also has Extend Battle Lines. Nice and easy. Grab an objective. He's already got it.
Yes.
Basically, he already got it. He just walks on to Objective 3.
Yeah. And as
Easy.
we sort of heard Jack say just before we flipped over, he needs to start picking some serious Drukhari units now to stop them being able to retaliate and score points in the 4th
That's
and
the
5th
thing.
turn.
It looks like Tom's doesn't have a lot, but they're all cheap little units, so it's
Yep.
understandable why it doesn't feel like he's got a lot.
Yeah.
But Jack is falling behind now. Had such a dominant primary score coming in, and now
Yep.
he literally lost it all.
I
He
was
went-
surprised that Tom managed to flip Objective 3. I thought that he was just going to play for 2 and 4.
Well, yeah, but he just
You know?
went, all right, I'll come out, I'll hit, and then I'll consolidate onto a Raider again. So he's got that big fat unit that can't get Overwatch,
Yep.
sat in a Raider on his objective still. And again, the speed, just out you go.
Yep.
He does have the Paragon Warsuits now, which you can see near Objective 4, if we have a look. There they are, just a little bit above. So he's got a big unit of
Yep.
Paragon Warsuits, so he can bully that objective there, Objective
Yep.
4, just behind that building. Kill the Raider, have a great time. If he does move near the Raider could do the Fierce Mockery or whatever it's called, move 6 away.
Yeah, yeah.
So it keeps him away,
Yep.
stops him getting a charge off, doesn't get him too close. If he does pull away, he might be able to charge and get further over towards his Kronos and stuff. But he's got that in his pocket if it needs it. As soon as he's finished deciding when that unit's moved, for example.
Yeah, and the one thing is, if you stick a unit of Paragon Warsuits and Morven Val around Objective 4, they are a real tough unit to shift, right?
Yeah,
There's some
they're tough.
wounds there.
Yeah,
You know.
Morven Val is tough.
Yeah.
4 pin bonds, minus damage and stuff like that.
Yep.
They're pretty good. And they've got a lot of damage output. That's the main thing.
Yeah. And then the only other thing is that can those castigators start blowing away stuff on Objective 2? Can they get, an
Yeah.
angle onto that and start getting rid of those Reavers, the Incubi that have stayed there after wiping that Battle Sister squad? So it'd be interesting to see how much Jack can basically pick up off the objective to basically make that Drukhari Incubi unit come out again
Yeah.
and have to stay out
Yeah.
effectively. That's what he
Well,
wants.
that's what Tom doesn't want to happen. So he's going to
Yeah.
make sure he's always as far back as possible.
Yeah.
So just to catch up with the rules commentary, we've got a bit of a rules discussion. We had an interesting one. Arcoflagellants.
Yeah.
And, lack of better term, overcharge their melee weapons to get better damage, but then they die on hazardous when
Yep.
they fight. And it says each time that unit is selected to fight, they can do this. They can
Yep.
overcharge, get super wappy, but sometimes whip themselves so hard they die.
Yeah, the flails just casually catch them in the eye.
Yeah, exactly. They go for a little lie down after to get very sleepy. And obviously, you have fight on death as a stratagem. So the unit, as models die, the models can fight on death. I think you have to roll a 4 for the strat. But with the new rules commentary, the new update that we've had in the last balance data slate, the update is now, with anything that is like fight on death, all of the models fight at the same time. Rather than like, oh, you lose one, now I roll, and now you'll lose another one, now I roll again. You basically wait until the unit has been attacked, and then once the unit has lost all of the models, you then fight on death at the same time. So let's say he loses 3 models, rather than as he loses models, because technically all dice rolls are 1 at a time.
Yep.
Instead of losing one, rolling, and losing one, then rolling, and losing one, he just waits until the end, rolls them all together. Which makes it easier for things like overcharging when your unit is selected to shoot. Because before, if you do it one at a time, a unit isn't being selected, a model is of a unit.
Yep.
Can you then go, oh, well, I've been selected to shoot, but it's not the unit, it's just this single model that's selected to fight, sorry. Can it overcharge? But now it's all at the end, so it seems clearer that the unit is then fighting back with just the models that have died.
Yep.
So the unit is being selected, but only the other eligible fighters are the ones that died.
Yes.
So that makes more sense to things like when this unit is selected to fight and this unit is dying. But essentially, those models die, but they fight last.
Yeah.
Initiative 1 at the end. Basically, when everyone else is fighting, when that unit is then finished. It's like an instant retaliation.
It cuts some of the steps within steps out, doesn't it? If that makes any sense. It means everyone knows, just shove it all to the end. Effectively, at the end of the sequence, this happens, right?
Exactly.
So,
and then that unit is then responding, not each model one at a time.
Yeah.
It's not no dice roll, so it's just a unit that fights back anyway. So, but that's why that was the rules question we had, and that's basically I've checked with James, the TO, obviously James of Goonhammer, Goonhammer.com, very cool website, very epic.
Yeah.
So
James is Mr. Goonhammer. I feel like he's plugged into the Matrix all the time. He's like,
he is. He's very good. We love James. But yeah, so whilst they were chatting, I was just checking what the ruling was for that.
Also, Arcoflagellants, 150 points, 6 attacks if you overcharge, Strength 5, Twin Link, sustained hits. What? They're like
they're
sleeping.
Sisters, so if they're below starting strength, I think they get both, like +1 to hit. If they're below half strength, they get +1 to wound as well. That's something stupid.
Yeah. And also, I'm assuming they can use things like Advanced 6, Auto Advanced 6, they're part of the Miracle. They can use all the tools that the sisters have at their disposal. So they could be fast, right? Yeah.
So has the paint dried on Tom's beast pack? Thankfully, it died turn 1, so he's put them out to dry again.
yeah. I'm assuming he stayed up late painting them, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Right, we've got the Paragon shooting into the corner, so let's click over. We've got blast missiles first.
-1 to hit still. No, they were last.
Mandrakes are, they're still.
So 4 3s, re-rolling everything.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Toughness.
T3, baby.
So 3s, re-rolling. 4, AP, nothing.
2 dead Mandrakes.
Cool. And then her special heavy bolter. Yep. On 3s, 6s are good.
Yeah.
That is 4 hits.
Cool.
Strength 6, so 2s.
Yep. But re-rolling.
So 4, AP 1.
1 less Mandrake.
Cool.
Okay.
1 is enough, and then everything else into the radar.
Yeah, and that's these guys just killing this.
Yeah, I probably should have checked. They were so 2 of them were within 9. So those ones first. Is that -1 to hit?
No.
So 4s. Toughness.
T8 these
Oh,
days.
so 3s. 4 at AP a lot, and D6 plus 2 damage each.
That's a dead raider, I think.
That's 7 damage for that one.
Does he explode? Go on.
No. I don't like explosions. They're not particularly great
No, I know
news
you
for
don't.
sisters. Lilith's just got a really naff invuln now, right?
I
Or a
assume
4-up,
it's
I
end of the turn, yeah. So we have 4 up. She'll die if you want her dead.
All right. Well, the Immolator will shoot her. And because it's funny, I'll do the Hunter Killer because I need to start using them. So
Okay.
Heavy Bolter first. Is she minus anything?
No.
1 wound. 2 damage.
Cool. Just on 1.
Multi-Melter. 1 hit. Yep. 1 wound on your invuln.
1 hit, 1 wound on the invuln. Still alive.
Hunter Killer hits. Wounds on your invuln.
Dead.
Cool. Good talk.
Bye, Lilith.
So that's that. Really? So let's do this tank. This tank will do big gun into the Ravager. All the other guns into the Incu. I should shoot this first, really, because I can only just see them. So yeah, this tank, big gun into the Ravager.
Yep.
Everything else into the Incu.
Bolters into these guys. Cool. Go for it.
Big gun. 6 shots. Ravagers minus anything.
No.
So 3s re-rolling.
Oh, my word.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I'm
my
gonna do the
word.
Hunter Killer down here as well.
Yeah, that's fine, buddy.
3s. 2. AP 1 ignores cover. 3
saves
damage.
1, takes 3.
Hunter Killer hits. Wounds.
Doesn't save that.
I'll 6 it.
So that's how much damage? 7.
6 damage. It's not 7. You got
6,
1
so
left.
he's on 2 wounds left.
On
Then
2
Ravager
wounds,
has
okay.
11, yeah.
You know what then? I'll take a 5 instead and leave it on 3.
Yeah, leave it on 3. Sure.
The heavy bolters.
Into the incubi.
Yep. 3s, 6s are good. Not great. 3s. 4 AP1.
Cool. So 3 ups with cover. Lose 1.
Cool. Stormbolter. 3 hits. 2 wounds.
Wound the Clibex.
Cool. This Castigator will do the same thing.
Yep.
Battle Cannon, Hunter Killer down there. Everything else into them.
Sure.
Battle Cannon. 4 shots.
Arhane, thanks for the 23 months, but for once, a
3
green name
wounds,
saying
81
something great.
ignores cover on
Unaided
him.
foot, I love you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, Mikey is a kid at Christmas right now. He's loving life.
You can see everything. Shut up, Tom.
Look, you can any objective you want. Go, super chat an objective, and Mikey will zoom to it.
I
Simple
will,
as
yeah.
that.
I will roll. I'll roll 8, and I think I'm going to 6 the last one. So 1 explodes. I'm going to 6 the last shot, so I get 1 more hit.
Okay.
It's sustained. Cool. And then wounding on 3s.
That's a very good roll.
And then that is 8 at AP1, and no cover from him.
That
see them all?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got all the way down.
Oh, yeah, sorry, no, that was that one. Yeah.
Which one is?
No, sorry, that's this one that's
Oh, then
shot.
yeah, absolutely,
right.
absolutely no cover. So
Sorry,
it's 4
I'm
up.
confusing myself now.
But 1 is shot, 2 is shot.
Yeah.
You've still got
Just-
1
just
left,
that
right?
one left.
Yeah. Cool. So first 4. That is 2 dead incubi.
Yep.
next-
5 more.
Next 2. Oh, it was 8 total.
Yeah, 9.
Was it? I thought it was 8.
I had 9. Okay, we'll go with 8. I had 9 in my hand, so
Okay.
maybe. We'll go with 8.
If
It's
you,
fine.
if you think it was 9, I
I
don't
didn't
know. I'm on
think so.
stream.
We'll
I've
go
got
with
no
8.
idea.
It's fine.
I've saved those 2.
Yep.
So I think call it 9, man. I don't want to do you like that. So we got 3 left. Yeah. So and I've got 2 incubi left. So 2
Yep.
more. Oh. 1 incubi left in the Archon.
Stormbolter. Probably should have shot that first, but oh well. No wound with the Stormbolter.
Oh, that one needs to be there because coherency. No wounds with the
Got 1
Stormbolter, for
incubi
sure.
and that. I'll shoot the Palatine's unit.
Yep.
We won't overcharge the plasma pistol, or do I throw grenades? That's my 1 CP for the turn. Might just throw grenades, honestly. I'm going to throw grenades.
So rude.
Don't think I need the CP for anything else, really. Nope. I don't know why I throw grenades. It never does anything. Then they will shoot you. Won't overcharge the plasma pistol. Cool. Normal pistols, 1 hit. Oh, no, yeah, no, it's only 1 wound. AP nothing. Cool. Plasma pistol, hits, wounds, AP2. So, fine. Fine. I see how it is. I guess we'll just have to leave those Cabalites be. So the last Castigator. In. 1. Kill them. How many wounds are the bikes? 2.
4 up safe.
And from there, you would not have cover. I will do. I'll do the battle cannon and stormbolter into the Archon and Incubi, and I'll build the heavy bolters into the bikes.
Okay.
Battle cannon, 7 shots. On 3s. I don't know why I'm doing this first. I have a stormbolter, but there we are. 5 wounds. AP1 ignores cover.
5 wounds, so we're on. Just 4 ups
Yeah.
for our lone hero. Come on. Yes. No, he's
3
dead.
more.
Right. It's Archon number 2. You remember what happened with Archon
Yep.
number 1?
Yeah, I do. I
All
do.
right. Here we
3
go.
more to do. Can
I've
he
got
do
a good
it?
feeling about Archon number 2.
Good.
Oh.
Nails it.
Ah. So we know that the third one is going to make 3.
3 damage for him for that.
3. He's on 1 left.
Cool.
Makes
the last
that
one.
though.
I've got my Stormbolter. 2 hits. 1 wound with the Stormbolter.
Oh, come on.
Nailed
Yay!
it. The heavy bolt is into the bikes. 6, 8. I'm going to roll 8 and then 6 the last one probably. So I'll 6 the last one, so I get 1 sustained.
Cool, and this is on these guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 at AP1.
6 at AP1. Which one was this?
That is this one. The bolter is sticking around the corner, I think.
Yeah. All right. So
6 at
it's
AP1.
5.
Yep.
They are dead.
Cool. Nice. So charges. The novitiates and the palatine are going to charge your archon. They need a 5.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to take this 4 and roll the other one. I'm in.
Good old Eldar life, eh?
He goes 5. No one's going to be able to face. Palatine will get in, which is really the only one I care about.
Okay.
So that's them. No one else needs to charge. I guess the Imagifier will charge in, because why not?
Yeah. Why not?
Screw it. I've only got like 7 OC here. You have to fire and fade over to take it off me, or send stuff this way. Don't think I care if you pick that up. Mildly irritating, so fine. Yeah, we'll leave that. Leave that there.
Okay.
The novitiate squad. Base you.
I've got to look at what his actual save is now.
You won't have to. Don't worry.
Oh, are you going to just... Oh, mortal
I'm going
wounded.
to try and mortal wound.
Oh, thanks.
So I'm going to spend a dice to do
I don't want to learn
mortals.
today.
I'll do the Palatine first. That is the blade 1, so she's got 5 attacks. If I roll 1 6 here, you're dead.
Hey,
You're
okay.
Archon,
we hardly knew you.
And they get a 1 back.
I got a good feeling about Archon number 3.
And then they'll just stand there. Yeah, that is my turn. I'm going to bin capture enemy outpost, and I score extend battle lines for 5.
Okay. Then I'm getting 5 primary. Yeah, it's still a tight game at the moment, but I am running out of stuff.
You are running out of units.
I am running out of units real fast.
It's quite amusing because we both have so many units. I
Yeah.
have like 19. I think you have like 22 after
I
split.
don't think it's a disastrous matchup for Drukhari.
No, I think it's all right.
I think it's okay. These mandrakes will go up, buddy.
Yep.
And we're going to do some stuff.
Cool.
You have no ways of getting up and down now, do you? So you're kind of where you are. They move what they move. The tanks move what they move. Okay. And how many CP are you on?
2.
You're on 2.
Because I have binned capture enemy
You
outpost.
will want to
so-
Overwatch somewhere,
Absolutely.
but you cannot do it everywhere.
I cannot. That would be cheating.
That's very astute.
What are your cards?
They will determine a lot of what happens now, won't they?
Exactly.
Secure no man's land. Oh, God. I don't want to go to no man's land. And then
Apparently,
area denial. Interesting.
Apparently, Mikey said I can fight on death with, or I can do the overcharge on fight on death with the Arcos.
Oh.
Message me.
I mean, I don't think it actually
It's just
practically
good to
changed
know
anything.
for the rest of the
yeah,
event.
yeah, that's useful to know, though.
Cool.
So, area denial, secure no man's land. Those are scary
Hello,
things.
everyone. We're just going to turn the players off while they catch up because I'm joined. Are you ready?
I'm
I'm
ready.
joined
Are you ready?
by the man who's just in the nick of time. Hi, Nick. How are you?
Hello.
Hello,
Nice to see
Nick.
you here.
I know,
mean,
me, of all
I drove
people.
down to Leicester just to see what was going on.
And then just so happened you were here
Yeah.
having a great time.
How convenient.
How convenient. So
How's
welcome, Nick.
How's the game going so far?
All right, yeah, they're
Yeah,
killing each
good.
other. A lot of killing. A lot of good time. So tell me,
time.
what we're watching this game loads. What's happening everywhere else? What's going on?
Well, I think it's the first time in 10th edition I've actually seen this. I've been out about, and it's
Okay.
very impressive. Like, as you can see here, look on this piece of paper I'll show to Mikey. Look at that. Wow.
Ooh,
wow,
the
look
spread.
at that.
The
spread
spread.
is amazing.
It's like Nutella. That's good spread.
We've got hardly an Eldari, only 2 of them.
Okay.
I've never seen before. Never
Yeah,
seen before.
yeah.
We're only missing 6 factions. Death Watch, Admech, Chaos Marines. So if you count Dark Angels as Chaos Marines, we've got 1.
No Chaos Marines is obviously understandable but surprising.
Yeah,
They're still a
considering the
popular
rules
faction.
change.
Yeah.
GSC, well, they're a bit difficult to play and very unique army, aren't they?
Yeah, for
No
sure.
Templars, though. I found
No
odd.
Templars.
Templars
Wow.
have been very popular.
Any other Space Marines that aren't Dark Angels? Just Dark Angels.
Well, your favourite.
No Death Watch.
No Death Watch.
I'm
the one
hated
you
for
won the
playing
gold
Death
ticket
Watch.
with.
I have hated for playing Death Watch.
Yeah, he ruined it for everyone.
I did,
basically.
yeah, according to Reddit.
But yeah, no, we've got a really nice spread. Like, at the top, we've got Custodes, six
Custodes.
armies, and I think that's because of the rules change, and it's
Understandable,
quite an
yeah.
easy army to pick
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
So everyone's just sort of leaned into them. And then in second place, we've got Guard for 4.
S-tier army, mate.
Eh?
S-tier army. They're S-tier. They're really good.
Oh, right, sorry. I thought you ST. I was like, huh?
No, S-tier.
Yeah, S tier. No, that's right.
T-I-E-R.
It's your accent. Where are you from? Scotland.
Yes.
Okay.
Great adventure days in Scotland, I've heard.
Yeah.
Some really good ones.
Very unknown.
Unknown. Oh no! It's the unknown!
He lives in the walls. they say.
Anyway, sorry, as you were. What else is happening, Nick? What's going on?
So, the other second popular faction is Drukhari.
Oh, really?
So,
There you go.
clearly
That
the
new detachment.
changes,
Yeah.
the new detachment.
Makes it a bit more interesting.
Well,
you know,
I-
gives
I-
a bit of freedom.
I think since 10th edition, we've not really seen Drukhari on the tables at all.
No, because they're really
I
bad.
can't think of any previous
They've
events.
been really bad for a very long time.
But now clearly that's flipped and they've rumbled out.
Yeah, I do think adding an extra detachment just makes it a bit more interesting, a bit more play style.
Yeah.
It's like having a mini codex compared to everyone else who's still on the same index that can feel a bit dry,
Indeed.
stale, maybe.
And if it's such a struggle just to do like okay in a game,
Yeah.
it's not a nice army to play, really.
No, I agree.
I think that's why I'm quite liking this spread, is the fact that we've got so many different factions, so many different armies out there. It's not the same lists as
No,
well.
no,
A lot of them
that's
are not the same lists, except for maybe the Custodes, but that's because they just lack units.
They have 5 units, and now we
Yeah.
have. There's been one revealed today. Another shield captain.
Shield Captain!
Guys, I don't know if you knew, but there's a new shield captain coming out. So much more variety in your list.
It's the Primaris Lieutenant, isn't it?
No, exactly. Nick, it's a bit quiet. Can you move your mic a bit closer?
Move it a bit closer,
Not
sorry.
say eating it, but a little bit. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop it. There we go.
All right. Should I shout more as well?
Yeah, just talk clearly.
Is
There
that a
we
bit
go.
better, McBurp?
There we go. So we got a nice spread of armies. Do we know any of the interesting matchups or anything that's happening?
Well, yeah, we have young Alex. We've had
Young
him
Alex.
before with the
Angron.
1,000 Suns.
Angron, boys club Angron. Yeah.
Yeah. Up against Space Wolves.
Oh.
We've actually got 2 Space Wolves armies showing, which
Are
I've
they
not seen
are they
for a while.
playing right now?
They're playing. I think they've lost.
Ah.
Last time I checked in, it very much looked like Russ's boys were bullying Magnus's again. So I think that's a foregone conclusion. Unless he scored a lot of points, I didn't double check.
Okay.
But there was very little on the table. There's a lot of Thunder Wolves in that army.
Cool.
And pretty much the Wolves were
I think
dominating.
that's Matthew. I played him at the Golden Ticket event. He's a very good player.
Did you?
Matthew McCurdy, I believe his name is.
Okay.
Great player. And he's using Space Wolves there as well. So.
Yeah. Okay. We've got Kyle over against Josh with Tau.
Yeah.
And literally, I will use this word,
Yeah.
even though it might be controversial. I was triggered.
Oh.
He's got 3 Riptides. I was triggered. I went over there. I was like, oh my
Not
goodness.
again!
Not again.
Not
I
again.
had flashbacks to 7th edition and 8th edition.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Next thing I knew, he was going to pull out a Wraith Knight, and I thought, no, not Taldar.
Oh, classic.
But yeah, he's proper hammering away. I think some of the smart missile systems have really come in advantage with him in that game.
Definitely.
And we've got quite a few Death Guard. Again, the rules changes seem to have actually done them quite a number of wonders. They're doing quite well.
Cool.
I think the majority of them actually won their games. But most of them winding up at the moment. But
Yeah, so we're starting to come close to the end of the round now, aren't we? About 30 odd minutes left. So.
Mhm.
So.
The thing I'm quite curious to see in the next sort of few months, if we do another event, or if we're witnessing another event. Obviously, we've just seen those reveals. We've got the Orcs and the Custodes coming.
One
seeing
Orc
if
player,
any-
6 Custodians.
Yeah,
That's
we've
quite
got
funny.
one Orc player.
What a lad.
I'm wondering if they will actually change anything, and they might be a bit more popular.
Yeah,
Who knows?
definitely. So, wicked. All right, well, Nick, thank you very much for giving us the update. Really appreciate
welcome.
you. We might be
Always.
able to do a run round later with a camera.
Yes.
We might be able to try that out.
Mikey, if you weren't aware, chat and viewers, Mikey has got some new equipment. He's probably not told you about
I
it.
haven't, no.
Yeah. Because you know what? I've heard about it quite a bit this weekend already.
And you know what?
Yeah.
So you should. It's fucking good. It's
So
so good.
It is amazing, but when it's 1 o'clock in the morning, you're in the hotel room, he's in his bed, and he's still going on about the bloody camera. And he's like, you know what? I'm going to order another one now.
That was a secret. Shh. I haven't told anyone that bit yet.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm not. Don't listen to him. He's talking shit. He's talking out of his bum. But Nick, go and do us a roundup. Find out who's on top, who's on bottom in the rankings so far.
Right, you want to know tops and bottoms, yeah?
Tops and bottoms. Yeah, I want to know what's going on. What are people feeling? How do they fancy it? Are they Eiffel Tower or are they the bottom? You know, do they like to sit in the corner or at the top of the rank? Who knows?
How long we got on the round?
30 minutes. So you got a bit of time. So I'll catch up with. We'll jump back. We'll get Tom. We've seen a bit of a crazy game. Thank you, Nick, for the nick of time. That was really good. Great job, Nick. Come on, Tom. Come on. What's happening? What's going on?
You missed some big moments.
I missed some big stuff. Tell me.
I'm going to talk you through. Right. You see the Raider came forward. That's got the blending 10-man unit of Incubi with the Archon. Yeah.
There it is.
There's a Castigator at the top of the board. Fired Overwatch, right?
Yeah.
And Battle Cannon did like 6 damage, and then a couple of heavy bolters did 2 damage. Left it on 2 wounds. All right.
Okay.
So Tom was like, yes, all right,
Oof.
that's what I wanted. Right. I'm still in the objective, but then the Castigator Battle Cannon, if you get hit by it, forces you to take an instant battle shock test.
Oh shit.
Failed it with the Raider.
Oh
So
no.
if he now leaves that objective, he couldn't hold that point for his capture for basically one of his secondaries.
Extend,
Yeah.
Oh,
So he's
was
had
it?
to bring.
No, was it extend? What cards did he draw? Do you remember?
Hold on. I'll
Find
let
the
you know.
cards. Find the cards. That's important.
Yeah.
Find the cards. Area denial and secure.
no
That's
man's
what he
land.
needs.
Yeah.
There we go.
So he's had to then back it up with Mandrakes, as
Yeah,
you'll be able to
as
see,
you can
because
see.
he now, and also his thought processes, those Incubi potentially long bomb it to objective 1,
Okay.
because then they'd be hidden,
Yeah.
and also take his home objective from the Sisters player.
There's a Rhino in there you could tag onto as well, which is
Yeah.
handy.
Yeah. So actually, like, also the conversation was around whether he went for objective 4 and absolutely minced everything on objective 4.
Yeah.
And he's gone, no, because I'm still going to have to get shot by all the Castigators for the rest of the game.
Sure.
There's only 2 turns left, but
Yeah.
he's going to have to he's going to take the shot, which he did, and then go straight to objective 1.
Yikers. Okay. Right. Okay. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate
There you go. Insight knowledge.
Inside knowledge. I'll show him now. There we go.
They're not on. We're
Yeah.
on.
Oh no, they're not.
That's one. So then you have how many CP?
1.
So you could shoot me back?
Yep.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, if you have to kill a model, so basically with them, just shoot the tank or something, not these
Oh, I
or them.
see. Yeah, it don't shoot a unit. Or
Yeah,
the-
because
or the-
if that's either dead or it hasn't lost a model.
Yep,
so.
sure thing. Okay, so we go for. I think we probably go. Probably just grenade the Sisters squad.
Yeah,
I think that makes sense. That is 4 mortal wounds.
It's a lot better than my grenades.
Yep.
Let's take those.
And then shoot the tank. So the Dark Lances. 2 hits. 2 hits. 2 wounds, AP3.
I've got cover from at least one of them, I think. So
Okay.
First one goes through. I'll just auto pass the other one.
Okay. Only 3 damage anyway, buddy.
Nice.
And now, as far as this point goes, I have already flipped it, haven't I?
Yep.
I don't think it makes much difference. I think they're dead if you want them dead.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't make a ton of difference. Realistically, probably just get in the way. So you still have your shoot back option, so the mandrakes aren't going to do that. So for charges, you have 1 CP, right?
Yep.
Is she very killy?
Yes, so she's got the blade. So if you wound her, she'll be 6 attacks at strength 6, AP 2, damage 3.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, damage 4.
I don't think anything here really matters at the moment, so I think we probably just leave it the way it is.
Yep.
So the big one's the Incubi into
Yep.
the Castigator, and we're going to empower them for
Yeah,
rerolling the
sounds
charge.
Not what you wanted. Is that a
I
reroll?
think we're going to want
that's
more
a
than that,
reroll.
aren't we? Yep.
11. Look at
will
that.
do it.
Everyone is probably going to have to base now, but
Yeah.
I
not
reckon
gonna
if you
quite
kill
get
it, you
there.
can probably get onto the point. So
Don't know that it's. I don't know that it is. Well, let's have a look.
it's all right. I trust you to.
If we put
do
the Archon
what you
over
can.
here, it's got to be on the wall.
Yep.
I need 2 on there, don't I?
Yep.
Archon can get there. I think you might be right.
Am I a safe, happy camper? Yeah, you wanted to roll like a 7 or an 8, not quite 11.
Actually, Archon's got. No, that's not right. Hold on. Yeah, I think they probably can just get 2 on it.
All right.
But you check it for me.
Yeah, you put your models where you want them. I'll have a look, and then we'll have a talk about it.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
that's fine. And you're going to have boys over this
Yeah.
side. It'd be funny what will happen now is they won't
You
even,
won't kill it.
They won't even
Yeah.
kill it.
There's
Yeah.
something like that, won't it?
Yeah, you have a look.
Right, so you've got to get 2 models on.
Yeah, literally just 2.
No, just the Archon can get on. So he's 3. That's 3 there. 3 comes up to here, and then he's definitely
Such a
too far
heroic
away.
effort. Not
Yeah, you
quite.
needed to roll like an 8, not. So you rolled a 4, which didn't help, and then you rolled an 11, which didn't help.
Because you block yourself off.
Yeah,
stuff,
and you've
don't
got
you?
loads of room to keep basing, so I don't think there's any
And that's
funny
the problem
way
with
that
charging
you
the
can
whole
get.
tank. Yeah. Heroic effort, boys.
Yeah, like I
Not
said, I think if
quite.
you rolled an 8, I think that would have worked out quite comfortably.
Yeah. Oh well, nearly.
Yeah, it's worth a go, right?
Absolutely.
You got to try these things.
Absolutely. Are we content they kill a castigator with 13 incubi? Or do you want me to?
I'm going to make you roll it.
Oh
I
yeah,
am
that's fine.
100%
I'm
going to
up for
make
that.
you roll it.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
God, you don't think I'm going to give it to you that easily?
I'm going to give them empowerment.
Yeah, obviously.
We'll go. Let's do it.
I'm going to make you work for it.
Archon first.
Yep.
Five,
5. Good start.
That's
Nice,
3
3.
AP, 3 damage 2.
2 go through, so that's 4. It's down to 7.
And then we'll do 5 incubi.
I said there's probably a lot where I should make you roll this, but it's just funny.
No, I know.
I think we got time. I
This
think
unit kills a lot of
my
things.
next turn and the last turn is going to be very quick anyway. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
a lot.
agree. That's already 6 before
Yep.
the rerolls. So do you
And
want to
that's
do those?
the first half. So
Yeah.
I think I'm going to die, but I'm dead.
Yeah, he's a dead tank.
Do I blow up?
Go on, pop.
Yeah.
Ah, you dickhead. Go on then.
All right. Well, that's going to get your raider, I think, which is
Yeah,
really quite
I think
funny.
it probably is. Not going to get your
Not
tank.
going to hit my own. It will hit my rhino behind here with a repentia in it. So the rhino takes 2.
Oh, I could have just charged for that. Ah, forgot it was even there. That was the play.
Still got 10 repentia there.
Oh, yes, you do. Yeah,
I've been
very
sat
good.
there all game.
Yeah, just waiting for its
Your
moment.
incubi, take 3.
Cool.
Your
So Clive will die. Wherever he is, 1 will die.
Yep, the raider takes 2. That's all we needed, right? Just 2.
Nice.
Now
Oh,
he's
yeah,
going to
yeah.
blow up and hurt your mandrake.
Hurt my mandrakes.
No.
Cool. Yeah, so close. So close to glory.
So
but not
close.
quite.
So far.
They will do it, though. Come this way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I get a 6 for the castigator dying.
No, wait. Oh, no, hold on. Isn't it? Doesn't the model's got to get to the point to do it? Doesn't the model have to make it to the objective to actually make the consolidator?
The Archon could.
So the
Yeah,
other,
we've
but-
just knocked
but
it
How
some
about the
point.
rest of the unit though? Can they?
They
go?
still get to move 3.
Oh,
yeah,
they
yeah.
do? Oh,
yeah, yeah,
because
because
he
I think-
can.
I
Sure.
think
Yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's
The
not
main
gonna,
thing is they're not taking it off me.
They are
so I
totally
don't really
dead.
care
They're
what
totally
happens
dead in a
beyond
second
that.
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Right, so that is your turn then.
Cool. Yep.
So you got secure for 5, and you got area denial for 5.
Yes.
I'm going to get 10 on primary,
You are. Yep.
which I think is
Despite my best
that's
effort.
what I needed.
Yeah.
I was a little unsafe here. Like if I get 5, you're running away with the cards a
It's
little
definitely
bit.
tough. Yeah, it definitely would have been tough.
All right. Well, some good cards here would be nice. I did.
I think
discard
I'm going to
last
run out of
turn,
stuff I
so
can
am
do
on
after this turn
3
anyway,
now.
so I think you'll be home and dry.
So I get a tempting target. All right, take your
Oh,
pick.
you have to come and be on an
Yeah,
objective.
which one would you like? They're all not
It's
terrible.
not going to make an enormous amount of difference to
Hey,
me
you
in
never
my
know,
life.
you know, you gotta do it.
I guess come and stand over here. Why not?
Cool.
Yeah.
Tempting target and engage on all fronts.
Engage. Okay.
Um,
You're already getting the baby one.
tempting target, engage on all fronts.
Oh, he's the great guy. I've been lovely.
Cool. So
How dare you.
I want to do get 2 dice, one for them, one.
All right. Okay. There we go. What a big turn. Lost
big
the
turn.
Raider to the explosion of the Castigator.
Those last couple of wounds didn't really help him, did they? So
No, that Raider would have been quite nice to have because he could have gone, I can't make the objectives, so I'm going to consolidate into the transport.
yeah,
At least he had got an extra shooting attack to do it, but now
Yeah.
the Incubi just out on the terrain, not looking good. Those Castigators are just good shoot, just blow them up now,
yeah,
which is
absolutely.
not very good.
And it's one of those as well that like now we're in bottom of turn 4.
Yeah.
The Sisters player has a lot more tools across the board, whereas it does feel a little bit like Drukhari are on their last
Legs.
couple of tools. That don't get me wrong, that block of Incubi is horrible, but we know where they are for the rest of the game now. They're either dead or they're around objective 1, right? So
And obviously Jack has bottom of turn, so he can wait until the end of turn and then go score 15 on the last turn.
Yeah.
By just holding, which he's been doing quite consistently. Tom has been able to rip up the whatever he's holding objectives with, but Jack just has to hold it at the end of his turn next round. So it looks like he's going to be able to sweep a win. He's behind now.
The only thing that's going to change is the cards, mate. You know what I mean? We know Jack's cards here aren't bad, but we've still got another turn for both these lads. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, for sure. It's just, you have to think, Jack is probably going to score 15 on primary last turn.
Yeah.
Where currently Tom is going to not score that. It's to score 5.
Yeah.
You know?
So therefore that would leave it as a Jack winning by about maybe 10?
He's going to pretty much guarantee a attempted target now, so that's 5 points. Engage, he's probably going to get 3, maybe.
So maybe by 10 or 11 or 12 points.
Yeah, probably consistent. Probably like he's probably going to be about 70. I imagine Tom's going to be about 60 odd.
Depending on what cards.
Depending on what cards he draws last turn, yeah. 70, 75. I reckon.
Yeah.
I'm going to think it's going to be a 75, 62.
Yeah.
No, 75, 64.
Yeah.
Write that down, chap. 75, 64.
Is that what the bets is? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm going to say. It's a guess. Let me know your guesses in chat. Let me know what you
Are
think.
they Repentia that have just decided to finally get out?
Yeah, because he's had stuff sat in the emulator for ages, so.
Yeah.
Because obviously, like Tom's in a very threatening position. He could heroic intervene if they don't get all killed. But it's like 2 castigators looking at him in emulator.
Yeah.
His choice of model removal is going to have to be very crucial to make sure he doesn't get shot 3 times. But anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you're all doing well. Organ, hope you're doing well. Thank you again. I know I didn't call out, but thank you very much for 22 months. Really appreciate you.
22 months? That is
22 months.
bloody huge. Organ,
Almost
I love
2
you.
years. Thank you so much, bud. Really appreciate it.
Now, don't forget, chat. 2 more games after this one. This one's not done
2
yet,
more,
but we
baby.
know how much you've enjoyed this one, so this is what you need to do. You need to be back. Mikey, what time are we going to do round 2? Do you know? Is
Round 2, I believe it is at 1.
1? All right, cool. So what you need to do is you need to have your lunch, chat.
Yeah.
Come back, sat with your legs crossed, ready,
Legs
and
crossed.
eager.
Ready for round 2.
Yeah, exactly.
We got more coverage to do.
Oh,
We got so much stuff. After this game's done, we're not actually done. I've got a secret.
Have you?
To share. Another secret. Another
Oh my
secret to
God,
share.
we're
I know.
spoiling you.
So much shit happening.
Is there?
So much shit happening. So.
And don't forget, if you're watching and you've not maybe you've just come across this stream on YouTube, you're flicking on Saturday morning, maybe you're doing some hobby, and you're like, who are these Hellstormwargaming and why are they streaming an
Hello.
epic event? All you need to do, right, is if you want to see our faces a bit more, you need to hit subscribe.
Hit
Number
subscribe,
one. Yeah.
follow, because we're actually live on Twitch. Speaking
my
of which,
God.
Kawari of Astora, welcome. Hello, thanks for tuning in on Twitch. It's 4:44 a.m. where you are. Where are you watching? We're in the UK. It's 11:45, about to be noon.
Yeah.
About to be noon.
I would say that's maybe America time, maybe.
Maybe. Thanks so much for tuning in, buddy. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Again, we haven't streamed on Twitch in a long time.
Yeah.
But I feel like for these event streams, they're perfect for multi-streaming. So we're currently live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So YouTube, give us a hell yeah, and Twitch, give us a hell yeah, and see who gets the biggest hell yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
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 Also,
Anyway.
if you're, also Twitch algorithm, please make us go out to the world. We love you, Twitch algorithm. Praise to the
Exactly.
Twitch algorithm.
Utah, USA, amazing.
Nice.
So I'm going to click over and let the players talk for a little bit. But yeah, let us know who you are, where you're watching from. There we go.
He'll shoot everything at all the heavy bolters, battle cannon, and storm bolters there. Yep. Storm bolters. No. Because you are -1. Battle cannon here. That is. Sorry, I'm not rolling in the box now. I've been good for that all game. So that's 6 plus 2, so 8. 3s. Okay.
This is firing at the venom.
That's firing at the.
Oh, the incubi, sure.
And 2s. I'm just going to wound with the last one as well. So 7, AP1 ignores cover.
7 AP1 ignores cover. That is 7 4-ups. Come on, incubi. Let's be tough. Oh. That is I rolled 2 more. No, that's right. So 4 dead.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool, and then the heavy bolter into them as well. That gets more hits than it had shots.
Yep.
It's always lovely.
That's good.
And
we like that.
threes.
Okay, that
Or,
helps.
Another 6 AP1. You do get
And we're,
cover on that
we're
one.
firmly in cover, so it's just 3 ups. How many have I got left?
1, 2, 3, 4, and then the Archon.
4. I now have 2.
Yep.
So the last couple.
Okay,
Oh, the
we killed
Archon
them.
stands alone, Jack. Cool. Here we go. He's also not getting shot by anything, so that's nice.
Hey, I'm going to shoot you with these 5 sisters and my Rhino,
Oh,
the
you're
Hunter
going to
Killer.
Oh,
right?
no. The
You've
Rhino's
pulled it
on.
now. My Hunter Killer is going to kill your Archon and show you
Well, just
what
remember
for.
to make it the 3rd thing you
The
shoot.
other Castigator, big gun, everything else.
Okay.
Big gun, 7.
Cool stuff.
Yep, so 4's re-rolling.
I think that should do it, Jack.
That's 4 wounds, AP1.
4, 5 ups.
That is 3
dead
damage
venom.
each, so it's dead.
I'd like him to pop and just pettily take that character with
All
him.
right, whatever.
No, what a waste.
All you can do is give my tanks +1 to hit. You know?
Yeah.
That's you know what you want to do, man. My 5 sisters are going to bolt gun your Archon, and then I'm going to laugh when he fails one of these so I can shoot him with a Hunter Killer in his face. Okay, well, it's not great.
Yeah. I mean, they only need to make 1 save for him to be dead. You know this. So 3 wounds. Right. Archon number 3, everybody. If you missed it, Archon number 1 died to the first save.
Yeah.
Archon number 2, the second.
Yeah.
So this will be the
Right.
3rd, right?
In theory,
That's it.
and he's
dear.
on 2 wounds left, buddy.
That's it, Archon.
Killer!
Fire the Hunter Killer at him,
Yeah,
Jack.
that's what I'm going to do now. Rhino's going to shoot you. The Hunter Killer.
Hey, beautiful. How you
It
doing?
hits on a 2.
I've been soundly beaten here. Good game. I'll come to it
I
in a
could
second.
Miracle Dice this, but I'm not.
Okay.
Wound.
Hey! So, AP? Loads, right?
On your invuln, yeah.
I don't know. I think it's the 6 base, but he might not even have 1
Why don't
base
you just
anymore.
roll-
No. I'm going to check it. I don't want to do this wrong.
Can we just pretend you have one, you know? I'm going over the terrain. You've got 6 off armor.
We're all about the drama. Where is he? Where the oh, there we go. Archon has... I think he's just a 4-up save now, you know.
Oh, dear.
So I think he just dies. Pretty sure.
No. Yeah, I could, again,
yeah.
I could take a Miracle Dice. I'm not going to. You did.
Hey, there we go.
Don't even
Very,
need the
very
Repentia.
good.
Completely pointless.
Yeah, Reventure have been a best weapon you never have to use.
Archons
sorry, I
have been
forgot to
very
shoot
bad.
The Archons, as McWhirp says, those Archons need a refund in those shadow fields.
They've been sold them by like a really dodgy homunculi who's gone, these are brand new off the shelf, honest.
Brand new faulty.
They've gone like,
Nicked from the guy off the guy who lost it last time and died.
these were
With
definitely not parts
scavenging.
of the returns policy.
Anyway, the Mandrakes are about to die, so here we go.
Who died just.
Okay, I was going to charge you and tank shot you anyway, but
I know you
that
were.
works. Multi-motor from this sister is going to shoot your dudes. That's not in the box. 1 hit. 1 wound on your Scourges. Cool, 1 dead. Shocking. Let's not make that failable, so let's not shoot them anymore. We killed everything. We just want to leave you with that Kronos and the Cabalites. Can't really do a lot on their own. So I'm going to spend a CP to grenades with the Paragons into your lone Mandrake and
Okay.
hope I roll 1 mortal wound this time. Okay, 3 mortal wounds into your 1 Mandrake. I did get him.
He is a dead boy.
And then
Mandrake.
Morven and the 1 Paragon that can see are going to shoot your Cabalites.
Okay.
Can I make this charge no matter what, really? I can afford to kill like 2, but if I make this combat, they're dead anyway. So yeah, so just these 2 into them.
Cool.
The multi-motor, 2 hits, 2 wounds, AP4 on the Cabalites.
2 wounds, AP4 on the Cabalites. 6 up invuns.
Sure. The grenade launcher hits, wounds, AP2.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, did AP2? I'm in cover.
Yeah,
That's a save.
Then you find them.
Yeah.
Morven, I'll do the blast missiles. So 9 shots.
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9. 2s, re-rolling everything. And 3s, re-rolling everything.
Cool.
So that is 8 at AP 0.
A to AP naught.
Have your 3 up, sir. I got him.
That is 3 dead. That's out of them.
Nice. Cool. Charges. I am just going to charge the Paragons into your Scourges.
Okie dokie.
I need probably a 2 or a 3, but I'm just going to take this 4, so I'm going to worry about it.
Sure thing.
They go 10.
I think the Scourge might die here.
You'll see that Mikey is live right now at the table with a beautiful shot. This is what your members do. They give us these extra toys to play with.
It's been a doozy
That's
as well.
this has
There's
been
been a lot of
the
back and
interesting
forth on that
objective.
one, yeah.
5.
Look at that. You're not going to get better action than this
Basically,
anywhere else.
there's a lot of bodies on it at this stage.
I'm just going to.
But I think it might now be Morven's for good.
Yeah.
Oh, show us some else, Mikey. Show us some else.
Well,
Just one more thing.
That's
All right, okay, that'll do. Wait.
Tank shock, so 14 dice on 5s. That is 5 mortal wounds on
That
your
will kill
Scourges.
them with the tank shock. Yeah, very good.
Cool, and then that will basically end my turn.
I think you
So I get
probably...
tempting target, and I'll get engaged for 3 corners.
Very nice.
Now puts me 2 points ahead.
Yes. And then you'll have a nice swing at the end. So I'll get 5 in 5. Round end is in 7 minutes, so we're all good.
We'll be fine.
5, you're 15, which puts you nicely ahead. So we'll just have a look at the cards. I get a CP up to 2. Don't think anything's going. Tempting target, Jack. I think you're all right there.
Yeah.
Deploy teleport homer. I also
I'm
think you are
gonna
fine.
pick that one, so I don't think there's any way you
But-
have of getting over there.
So we
we'll
see
go
beer,
with that.
we chuck tempting target. We've got nothing left
Yep,
to reach.
spinning
I think,
tempting
anyway.
target. Or
Behind enemy lines
Behind enemy
also
lines.
isn't going to happen.
neither of those
That would have
are
been great last time.
phenomenal.
So I don't think there's anything I do really. I just hide in a corner and say, "Well done, sir. Good game."
Cool. So no points for you.
No points.
You got your 5 at the start of the
And
turn.
it's just what you get for your cards. You
Cool.
get 15. and
I'll
it's
get
what
15.
cards you draw.
Behind enemy
You need-
lines. I'll see if I can do it for 2. And area denial, so that's a 5.
Park a tank. You get 5.
Can I get behind enemy lines for multiple? Don't think I can.
Think
Unless I move
probably
8.
not. Maybe if you make a long bomb on the
Kronos.
Kronos.
Can she do it? She goes 12. Maybe. She goes 12. She probably gets in, actually. So what I'll do, actually, I think, so this table half is 22, yeah? So this table half is 22.
Yep.
So if I measure to the front of her base,
Sure.
so she is just over 10 from here, which means
Okay.
on a 6 to advance, she can get onto,
you just
onto that half.
Fate dice it or miracle dice it.
Well, we'll see what my miracle dice are. I am going to get 3.
Okay.
So no 6s. So
Okay.
I am going to have to roll it.
Oh, just roll it, mate.
So what I'll do, actually, see if I can get another one. I'm going to use their cherub to advance with a 1, so I get a new dice.
Okay.
Not a 6.
Okay.
And then I've always got the long bomb charge option as well. So the Crusaders that are in the Rhino will just get out and stand in the middle. So I'll just pop one of them there to just show that they're doing the area denial.
Yep.
Can any of these get over there, maybe? No. It's annoying. Everyone's just out.
Yeah.
So this tank drives up here. Drives into your deployment zone. Somewhere over there. Specific zone.
It's got to be
Too
9
much.
over, but I'm sure if you just run it and just put it like that.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I'll just run it and
I guess it in.
cool. Lady, does she roll a 6? That's not in the box. Roll a 6.
Hey! There you go.
Sorry, I will auto pass her battle shock so the plane doesn't
Yeah,
fail.
that's a good call.
With a CP or with a dice,
Cool.
one of the two. So she just runs over there.
Yep. So you
Gets
get 2 from
behind.
behind and follow it down. Good game.
Yeah.
Well played.
Good game, sir.
Oh.
5 behind,
So-
5 for area denial.
Yes.
So I've got
So-
83-61.
Yes, that's what I'm.
83-61 sounds very good, Jack. So there we go. That is a win. 83-61. There we go. So before we finish, the players are just going to finish talking it out. I am just going to pass over to our new toy, and our new toy is a fun live phone stream. What I'm showing you currently right now is the best model category at Goonhammer Open. So these are some of the submissions already. We can see a beautiful Great Unclean one. We've got what appears to be a sexy Carl, maybe, for the Votann. That is a nice one by Ben Martin. And as you see, we're just showing off some of the great models. There's a Magnus there. by Lee, who has some gorgeous wings. Look at those wings, very nice. Ben with what looks like maybe something from his Harlequins, but a converted Soul Blight there maybe. We've got Nassim's Cadian Bannerman from the Command Squad. What else we got over there? We've got a very ghostly looking Trajan Valores. And last but not least, we've got an Avatar. All these nominated in the best model painted category. So we'll bring it back up here. So we can see from the top down as we bring this game to a close and Mikey comes back. Let me do the final points as well to make sure that we're all good on this. But it is a win for the sisters, the nuns with guns. Round 1 done. It was a really, really close game up till the sort of bottom of turn 4 when things started to swing a bit more. So I'm just talking the final points. I think it was 80, 83.
83, 60 what?
Yeah, 60. I think it's a bit, let me just triple check. 83, 60.
Let's just double check and I'll sort this, yeah? We'll just quickly get that final score, guys. Let's get that final score just to make sure we're all correct. It's definitely a sisters win. 83-61. Okay. 83. I did say 80 to 60.
You did.
You know,
did.
I'm just so good at this, Tom. I am very good.
Yeah.
83-61. That's your final score, chat, for this game. What a game it was. What a game it was.
It was. It literally was pretty much neck and neck until the top of turn 4, and then I think the Drukhari just started running out of steam, right? I think that's where we got to, you know.
So
a couple of key moments. Sort of feels like the Castigators doing some serious damage to the Raider in turn 4, and then obviously it blowing up as well, and then failing a battle shock, and I'm to stick some mandrakes on there. There was also a charge around turn 2 with the Incubi getting flamed by some Seraphim, and they sort of they lost 2 of their models, which meant the Arcoflagellant stayed alive, and it just so there's a couple of key moments there for me, but both of these players really good for game 1. They did really well.
Fantastic, gents, though. So it's really good to have them on stream. Shall we get one of them to jump on, come say hi?
Yeah, who do you want? Jack or Tom?
Where's Tom?
Tom.
Tom to jump over.
Let's
Tell
do
him to
that.
come sit with our Slanesh below.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
asking how it went. Hello. Hello. Put them on, yeah. You'll be able to hear me loads better now.
Wow, look at this.
You can hear me now. Hello. How you doing?
I'm very well, yeah. That was a great game. I
Good,
enjoyed
that was
that.
good. So if you don't know, this is Tom from 6++.
Hi, guys.
How you doing? You all right?
Yeah, I'm very good. Jack and I are local, so we play
okay.
we play a little bit, and it's always very tough. He's very good at Warhammer.
He's not bad.
He's not bad. He's
All I'm
not
going to
bad.
do, could be a minute, 1 second, just angle this a little bit.
Ooh,
there
there
we
we go.
go. We can hear you better now.
Great.
So this is Tom, who's just been playing. That was really fun.
It was a
Obviously,
fun game.
commiserations.
It goes that way. I think
Those Archons were not on your side
They were
today.
not on my side, no. And Sisters can trade very well with Drukhari because they got the fight on death in there. They've
Yeah.
got these big slabby things, so you're committing these very fragile things onto those Archos early on, and it's quite hard to outmuscle them. I didn't play it all completely right either. Me and Jack were talking, and I needed to have my Raider with the 10 Incubi very central the whole time, like it ended up being, so
Sure.
it can kind of yo-yo out of there. And if I'd done that from the start, I think I can at least cut his primary down a bit more.
Yeah, definitely.
And
But
if
it
I'm
did
on
feel
end of
like,
turn, it helps a bit as well with the scoring. But
yeah, I think Drukhari favour landing on bottom of turn, right?
They
Going
do,
first
they
is
like
a
that.
bit rubbish.
They do
Obviously,
like that.
you had the Beastmaster go in and just being like,
That-
hello,
yeah,
I'm
so
here.
that was
Here we go.
quite fun because that blocked. Jack obviously just wants to shove that sister squad down the side.
Yeah, of course.
And
of
so
course.
you kind of block that, which then frees you up to come and sweep round.
Forces where he's going to move, or
Exactly.
he's not, or not
So
at all.
he was a little bit worried at that point.
Yeah.
But then
At the start of the
then
game, a
then
little bit worried, that's
he
always nice.
started. Then he started to outmuscle me.
Yeah.
Castigators are very good at shooting.
Castigators are very good
They're
at
very
shooting.
good. They're very
They're
good.
like 140 points or
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
They're worth every penny.
And so there's a few moments in how I use things like the Scourges and Ravages and stuff where I don't think I quite got it right, but it's still learning how to use. This is a detachment I've only been playing for about 2 weeks.
I was going to say, how are you finding the
Oh, I love
Drukhari?
it. It's really fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's really, really
Having
fun.
that freedom of having choice for a start, but obviously the Sky Splinter Assault is very good compared to the other one.
It is. It's punishing. If you know mistakes are bad.
Oh yeah,
and
well that's
you
Drukhari, right?
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
paper.
and
everywhere.
that's the way I like.
You
the-
hit hard and then die unless
it's
you
just-
pop into a transport.
It's just
again.
nice to be back. I mean, you saw it a few times in that game. It's nice to be back at a point where Incubi and Witches go in and just blend the
Obliterate.
things. That's what you want.
Exactly,
That's what you want.
Exactly.
Loads of fun.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much for playing on stream.
Oh, my pleasure. Really good fun.
It's a good game. Well
I
done.
really enjoyed it. Yeah.
Next
well
time.
played, Jack. Well,
One day
I'll get
you'll
him next
play on
time.
stream and you'll win. One day. Today could have been
It's
that day.
It's not this day.
I know.
It's not this
Never
day.
mind.
But
never
I'll
mind.
keep on turning up.
Yeah,
Those
for
Archons
sure.
have got to make a save at some point. Right?
One
So-
day. Maybe next game, hopefully.
All
So,
right. Thank you
anyway,
very much.
thanks, Tom.
Enjoy
Appreciate it.
Enjoy the rest of your games, guys. Have
Yeah,
a good time.
exactly.
All right.
You jump off. Anyway,
jump
if you haven't already, please go subscribe to 6++ Gaming. That's where Tom does all of his breakdowns of all the Drukhari and other things. There's lots of other people in chat, I think, who are going to watch. We're going to have a quick chat to Jack now. Jack, Mr. Tight as Win as Fuck. That's what we call him. How's it going? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Welcome to
Good.
the stream. This is Jack, who's just been on.
Hello, everyone.
Well done.
Thank you.
How'd you find it?
Good. I admit I was a little worried on turn 1 because I was like, yeah, I'll get my bigger Magifier unit into the building.
Yeah, yeah. And
I
here's
use some charge nonsense by being a good distance away, and then use the, to get closer and then consolidate onto the point. And then one castigator shot killed the whole beast unit.
and then
I'm
you're just like, oh, I love being in the open.
yeah, I was just like, oh, that's really bad because that puts me back a turn.
Yep.
So now I'm like, gonna get 5 primary
Uh-huh.
because I was looking at the incubi, going into the archives like this is bad, and rapid ingressing the Seraphim was the only option I could see for keeping that objective for another turn.
Yeah, for sure.
He nearly killed them, and then
Okay,
I
he
rolled
did.
12 on the number of shots, and I felt a lot better.
Yeah, definitely. That does help.
But we got there in the end. I think Drukhari castigators are basically, you pick a Drukhari stat line and it just goes away really quick.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of Drukhari tends to do that with most things.
True,
but
true.
Castigators definitely
Having
hit hard.
the
Reroll
Exorcist would have been nice on that game for some
Yeah.
indirect, but
Get rid of the Scourges early on would have been nice. Obviously, you can't really touch
yeah.
them without getting near
I mean,
them.
I got them on turn 2 anyway. I got
sure.
2 units, so it's fine. I was a little worried about that game going a long time with all of the Dark Lances,
Sure.
but once you get them out of the way, it's like, I know he's going to kill some vehicles. It's going to happen. We both have a bucket load of units. It's just
Yeah,
about
for
making sure that
sure.
I get a little more out of it.
Yeah.
And I think my ranged is just a little better than his is, so I
Definitely.
can afford to pick up some stuff at distance and then just make a couple equal trades here and there.
Yeah, exactly. It feels like, as you were saying, you both have the same amount of units.
Yeah, pretty
but his are much easier to kill than yours.
Yeah.
So you have 9 tanks, which are quite tough, and all of his
Yeah.
vehicles are just crap.
Exactly.
So if he leaves one out in the open, it's dead. But if you leave one out in the open, it's probably might be okay if you're lucky.
Yeah.
So you get that positive trade.
Well, he has to put some real resources into it, right? Because if he just pokes 1 unit of Scourges out or 2 units of Scourges, I pop smoke. He's hitting on 5s, even with rerolls. It's like it's real dicey
tough.
territory then, on whether you
tough.
pick it up.
Yeah.
Good fun to be on stream.
Yeah, thank you so much for playing on stream. How confident are you feeling about the rest of the event?
Good.
Good,
I've got
yeah.
a good number of games for Sisters. I think they're honestly one of the top few factions in the game at the minute.
Yeah, they definitely come out on top with the balanced status.
Yeah, they just have very, very few players, really. But, I mean, it's great faction, good options into most matchups.
Yeah, I think they've always been pretty consistent. It's just the top dogs have been the problem.
Yeah.
But as I always say, if a top dog gets nerfed, your army inherently gets better.
Exactly. People are like, they nerfed the Triumph, they nerfed Arcos, and I'm just sat there like, Nan, we are so much better than we were 2 weeks ago.
Shush,
This
everyone,
is
shush.
great. No one say anything. This is fine. I'm quite happy with that.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
no, wicked. Well, thanks again for playing on stream. Really
Thank you
appreciate
very
it.
much.
Congratulations,
Take care.
and maybe you'll be back on in the final.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
That would
That'd
be good.
epic.
That would be good.
Wicked. All right.
Cool.
Well, thanks again.
Thank you very
That was
much.
Jack, everyone. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and yeah, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. And then we got one more guest. He's kind of a guest. We've got someone who's going to round us out for the rest of the day, and by day I mean round. We have one more guest. But welcome. Hi, Nick. You've arrived just in the nick of time. So about
Welcome.
to
I'd
end the
like to
stream.
thank my parents.
Oh,
I'd like
yeah.
to thank my friends. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to thank the nice camera? Tell me what's happening. What's going on? What's going on at the rest of the event before we round out for a little lunch?
Well, people are disappearing for lunch, so I managed to grab quite a few people.
Mm-hmm.
I was more interested in some of the obviously unique changes that we've had here. So, bar obviously the game here, Drukhari have won all their games. So they're doing quite well.
So we were the problem for Drukhari.
Yeah, clearly. Well, I mean, for most of the game, I kept looking at the scores. They were actually winning, weren't they? For most of the game, and then near the
He was
end.
winning pretty much all game. It was just he couldn't last long enough. That was his problem.
Yeah.
Which is same with a lot of Drukhari. Sorry, is they are wet paper.
Yes.
They
Well,
hit like a truck.
like
a
Tom
knife through
said,
wet
he
paper.
got first turn, and that didn't help him.
Yeah, exactly.
Weirdly.
Needs to go bottom really.
Yeah, he
So-
needs to react to people.
Well, if you look at the score, just for an example, if Tom had gone second, Jack probably wouldn't have had 15 on the primary, so maybe loses 5. Tom would have gained 10, so it'd be a lot closer.
Yeah.
But that's just how it goes.
But yeah.
Anyway,
co-
rest of the event. Sorry.
Yeah, Custodes, very interesting. Generally, they look like they were all winning. I only managed to find 4 of them around at the moment.
Okay.
They all won.
Ah.
So
Cool.
I wouldn't be surprised if
dream.
Custodes are all 100% in the first round.
Yeah, but they got a lot cheaper, and yeah,
They got their invuns back, didn't
yeah,
they? Which
they
is
got their
really
no
big.
pains against Devastating Wounds. Because Devastating Wounds are still really popular, even though they aren't as strong as they once were. They're
Yep.
still strong, and now Custodes half ignore them,
Yep.
which is cool.
Necron's doing very well. The few that are here managed to. Obviously, Josh Roberts won.
Oh, so Vic lost. That's brutal.
Vic lost, yeah.
Vic's a very, very strong player.
But yeah, Necrons look like they're winning. The Tau, 2 Tau we've got. Kyle, obviously, his Dirty Free Riptide army.
Yeah.
Won, of
Okay.
course. I hate it. Hates it with a passion, just because I'm still scarred from the old days. Yeah, and Votann as well, doing quite well.
Okay. 2 of them won.
2 of them that I could find. I couldn't
Nice.
find the 3rd, but the others all comfortably won. So maybe a
interesting.
sudden contender for the top spot.
But Votann, even though they got nerfed in their latest spawn state, so they're still really strong.
Yeah, they're
And
still
again,
really
as
good.
I literally just said a few minutes ago to Jack, if an army gets nerfed, your army gets better. So
Indeed, you get a sudden buff, don't you? So yeah, it's interesting so far. Yeah,
exciting. Are you excited?
I'm always excited.
Are you having a
Michael.
good time?
Yeah,
Good. I'm glad. So what we're gonna do?
I'm excited
is-
for the camera.
Yes, exactly. We're gonna have a quick 45-minute break, I think, for lunch. We're gonna leave the stream running. It's gonna be on a wait screen. So go grab some lunch now. Come back for 1. We should be probably starting the game then.
Yeah.
I think so.
What do you think we'll have?
Dunno.
No? What do
In
you want to see?
Exclamation point Discord in chat.
Yeah.
Get in the members general area, and if you would like to choose a specific matchup for the next pet round or a specific player, we'll try and get their matchup on the next round. So exclamation point Discord, exclamation point Discord, not Discord.
No.
So exclamation point Discord.
No, I see
members
Kyle in
general.
there. No, Tal.
No Tau.
I already see it in the chat. No.
Tau's cringe.
Absolutely.
Nobody likes
No,
Tau.
wait, no deal.
If they've got-
I'm walking
If
if
they've
we
got
get Tau.
Kroot in the army,
Yeah.
then maybe.
Yeah, if
but
we get Kroot armies,
yeah,
yes.
Kroot army. Yeah, Tau cringe. Everyone knows that. But yeah, if you want to vote, join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord in chat. Join the members area. Join members general. Start posting what play you'd like to see on next. As long as they're winning a game, that's cool with me.
Yeah.
So
And if you're in there, you also get to chat to people like me or Mikey or other members as well.
exactly,
which
it's
is
a
quite
great
cool.
it's a great place to be. So I definitely tune in. So shall we call it there for a little bit?
No, let's leave it for another 20 minutes.
See you at 1. Oh. afternoon, gamers. Welcome back to the Boys Club. Hello, everyone.
Are you alright? You went a bit high pitched there. Can we just check you alright?
Welcome. How you doing? Well, my name is Mikey. I'm joined by the lovely Tom. Hello, Tom.
As discussed,
Hello,
that is
Tom.
my only name now.
Hello,
Lovely
Tom.
Tom. If I ever get married, I'm just going to have to lose the surname Tom, because that is obviously my surname, and I'm going to have to be lovely.
Just lovely.
Just lovely. Yeah.
Welcome to the Boys Club, where we have booby mouse mats, and we also have Slanesh pillows. We have a great time.
All right. Not how I would have opened a stream, but hello everyone, and welcome to this really seedy Boys Club that we've all of a sudden concocted.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for tuning in. Again, my name's Maggie. This is Tom. Today we are covering some more epic Warhammer for you. It is round 2. Obviously, you've been watching. You've been away. Come back for some lunch. Had some lunch. Come back.
Now, what
That's
I think
cool.
here's what I like to think's happened in the break.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's been painting. Yeah. Left us on still thinking that we're still there.
And then I've just gone.
Yeah, and they've just woken up. Yeah.
Welcome back. We've got a round 2 for you. We have Ash, Votann versus Davey, Liddles. We have Dark Angels, Ironstorm versus Tyranids. Detachment.
Detachment. Oh, it's a good one. It is the Unending Swarm. Very good reason for that as well, and we'll get onto that very soon.
Funnily enough.
Yeah.
Funnily enough. But we got an exciting game for you. This game was chosen by our Discord members.
Discord
Hell
in
yeah.
chat. Yeah.
If you are a member of the channel, you get to vote on games that we're having on today.
Yep.
We're trying to choose games that people are interested in. So if you'd like to support the channel, you can remember for a little £1.99 a month. And let's go and have a look at this. Here we go. We are playing Hammer and Anvil with the Ritual, which is on
rain.
Which is on that one. There we go.
Oh.
There we go. We got it. So this is the map. So we've got six objectives. Technically. This is the wrong deployment type. Huh, that's weird.
Okay.
That's fine. There's one objective in the middle. Ignore the 4 in the no man's land.
There's a line of 3 objectives, okay?
Yes.
on the board.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How weird. That's my fault. So basically, one objective each deployment zone, then one in the centre, bang in the middle. Because it's the Ritual, you actually remove all the objectives in no man's land anyway. There's one left in the centre, as you can see. Basically, in this mission, the players are going to be doing actions to set up objectives.
Yes. They're effectively beckoning down an objective marker like an orbital, like an orbital drop, yeah? And they're like, oh, objective round me, please. That's basically what they're doing.
Tyranids are kind of just shitting in one place.
Yeah, and it smells so bad that they just want to hold on to it.
Bio-ass, you know what I'm saying? Right there. That's me.
Hashtag bio-ass.
Bio-acid chat.
Cool.
So that's the mission. It's the Ritual. Again, we've got Ashley, who's playing Dark Angels.
Yep.
And we've got Davey, who's playing Tyranids.
Yeah.
Shall we have a look at the lists?
Oh, mate, absolutely.
If you'd like a look at the lists, jump onto BCP. We don't have a link to them, sadly, because it's like a pain in the arse. We're running on bloody fumes right now anyway, with the cameras and everything. So we're doing our best. So let's have a look at the table. Let's see what's going on, and I'll tell you what Ash has brought.
Oh, I mean, we are on the Dark Angel side, so it's only right that we start off. And
I'm
seeing lots of vehicles.
There's
lots
of vehicles,
dreads, mate, and I would imagine there's a bit of Dakar in this list. So
There
I'm
sure
excited
is.
to find out what's going on.
There sure is. So let me tell you, it is Ironstorm, so it's using the Iron Hands-esque attachment.
Yep.
You roll a hit, a wound, or a damage every single unit, which is very cool. So lots of high damage, high strength weapons with a free reroll, which is cool. He has Azrael. He's Dark Angels, but he's Iron Hands. Dank Angels.
Yeah, he's Azrael with a metal fist.
And the Lion's Wrath.
Yeah.
And the Lion Helm. And the Lion Sword.
Sorry, can we just take a moment for that incredible deployment? Did you see that?
But the dump of Tupperware.
Yeah. Davey has an incredible technique where he has plastic balls, and each plastic ball has 20 gaunts in. We'll get onto that in a second. But yeah.
We'll leave it on the top down. You can have a look at the deployment as they're going through it. He's our lieutenant with combi weapon with the Master of Machine aura. So obviously that is the aura that there's two main ones. There's one that gives sustained hits and one that can advance and shoot or fall back and shoot, which is cool.
Yep.
And obviously the lieutenant has the learn operative.
Yeah.
Cool. Choose an objective. You get to reroll once to hit against or once to wound on it for every unit in the army, which is cool. So he's pretty nice choice. Yeah. Pretty cheap. Got a Tech Marine with Target Augury Web. And another Tech Marine with Adept of the Omniscia. So got all the best enhancement there.
To hold on to those vehicles and keep them alive, mate. And make them shooting at the best they can.
So then he has a Ballista Dreadnought, standard, from the Leviathan box. A company of heroes. I'd say we're in a company of heroes with everyone watching at home.
There was just a...
Anyway. You like that, didn't you, Tom? Tom, look at him. You're right, Tom. Oh, we got to get rid of it. It was 6 hours.
Oh, hold on. 0 viewers, and I wonder why that is.
Company heroes. That we are the company heroes. Anyway, company heroes. Obviously, they're probably going to be going with Azrael because they have to have a captain in there.
Yep.
They're pretty cool, make it really tanky, and they're just like a bunch of attacks. You've got a mini captain in there. You've got the heavy bolter. You've got the company champion thing.
What
The
guy that holds a
fighting
banner?
guy. No, the champion. The guy with the sword.
Yes, I get the one
Fights
that
first,
yes.
twin links, all that shit.
Yeah.
Having a great time, basically. Infiltrator squad. So obviously, infiltrators deny deep strike within 12, which is cool. Dark Shroud.
Ooh.
Very cool. Dark Shroud is I believe
Lance
the Dark Shroud.
Speedery.
It's the one that gives out -1 to hit to
Yes.
every unit, which is cool. So that's kind of like a nice tech piece because you
Buff
just
piece,
sit
yeah.
in a building and then it's like, oh, all my dreadnoughts that are poking their heads out can now get -1 to it, which is cool.
Yep, nice.
And then we got a Adepta dreadnought, stack choice. We got a Repulsor Executioner. He's going to benefit from the Iron Hands detachment very well. Has 2 units of scouts, a Storm Speeder Thunderstrike, and I always forget which ones they are, but it's primarily Land Speeder.
Yep.
They all have a different ability. I can never remember which one's which.
Yeah.
One of them gives you AP, one of them gives you +1 to win against monsters. I don't fucking know. We'll find out in a second.
A Storm Speeder with lots of guns. Yeah.
And then a Storm Raven.
Oh my days! Is
A Storm
somebody
Raven.
told Ash that we're not in like why are these cool all of a sudden again?
The Storm Ravens are really cool because they ignore obscuring.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, all these buildings technically don't have windows, they're quite tall, but all of these mats that are blocked line of sight, like this debris here. You see that I'm pointing the wrong way. See that debris there? You see the little sticky wall thing?
Yeah.
That counts as a ruin, but it physically doesn't block line of sight, which means the Storm Raven can see
All the way through it.
straight into that deployment zone where all their monsters are.
Oh baby.
So it just ignores line of sight because it ignores obscuring.
Oh wow. Okay. And I'm assuming it's just going to hover around the board and just shoot.
Like, why the
shoot.
fuck not?
Yeah.
You know? So, obviously, it's not a super strong choice. It's got a lot of guns, but they're not like, it's like an assault cannon. What's it equipped with? Twin plasma cannon, twin multi-melter, some hurricane bolters. A lot of DACA.
Yep.
But it's really good for taking stuff off like back objectives. Because back objectives are usually behind a wall.
Okay.
But if that wall is obscured, this is Davey with his fucking Tupperware. I love it. He's got like little baby food cans and stuff like that, just dropping them down. It's brilliant.
A man who really is taking care of his army right now.
Likes nids in it.
Yeah, I
what
know.
he's supposed to do. But yeah, obviously Davey's set up right in that corner.
Yep.
For the Storm Raven, he can see everything.
Yeah.
You know?
He's just going to start mowing down gaunts with assault cannons and bolters and everything. So.
Yeah, exactly. So like that's the thing. It's like you can't hide from it unless you're right in the building, which he can't actually use except for the one at the top because we're playing Hammer and Anvil.
Yes, we are. Yeah.
So it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. So that's the list. Let me just quickly double check which speeder it is. It's the Thunderstrike, correct? Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike. Let me just quickly double check chat. One sec. Chunderstrike.
Chunder. It will be after it's defeated all these bugs that are just like, oh, smell that.
Thunderstrike
Smell that.
is the one. Gives +1 to wound for friendly units, which is very good. So choose a unit. Select an enemy vehicle or monster that was hit by an attack, which is going to be good in this matchup.
Yeah.
Get +1 to wound.
Nice.
Everyone else,
Okay.
which is cool.
So
So these are
basically, tag a
Repulsor
big monster.
Executioner,
Tag
it's
a
hit
big
wound on
monster.
2s. The Plasma is wound on 2s.
Yeah.
It's decent. The Storm
Yes.
Raven can be wound on 2s.
Yeah.
Which is cool. And then he's got all of the enhancements. Let me quickly double check the enhancements because I know which one's which, but I can't remember which one's which, but I obviously know what they are.
Yep.
So Iron Storm enhancement. So he's got the Target Augury Web, which gives out lethal hits to within 6 to vehicles.
Right. Okay. Cool.
He's got Adepta of the Omniseer. So once a battle round, he can turn damage to 0. And then Massive Machine. That's the one. So on the lieutenant that's lone operative, 6-inch aura, let them fall back and still shoot.
Right. Got you.
Or fall back or advance and still shoot for vehicles. So very, very, all the best ones, basically. I just couldn't remember which one's which. I don't want to be like, oh, it's that one, that one.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure. So that's Ashley's list.
Oh, is it really?
So what's going on? What the fuck's going on over here, Tom?
Do you know some? I don't think I need to go through Davy's list. I think it's quite clear what's going on. Some would say make gaunts great again is the theme of this army.
There it is.
There is a gaunt carpet. Gaunt
carpet.
A gaunt carpet about to descend on the Dark Angels, and the question is, have they brought enough ammunition to this bug fight? That's what I want to know. So,
yeah.
Kicking off, we have a new.
Before we carry on, just to confirm, Dark Angels using Iron Hands, Iron Storm detachment.
Yes, not Codex detachment.
Yeah, using the. I don't think the Codex is actually in play for this event.
Oh right, okay.
I don't know, but anyway, Iron Storm. kind of fine.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, mate, actually,
Kicking off with the Neuro Tyrant, which is the brain
Neuro Tyrant.
is the brain bug from the Leviathan box set.
sure is.
And
Trigger a shadow in the warp.
yeah.
You know, big. Everyone takes battle shock.
Absolutely. Also, the other HQ is a Winged Hive Tyrant with the monstrous Bone Sword and Lash Whip. You can see him in the middle of here.
Yeah.
There he is. Going to try and chop up some tanks, some dreadnoughts, try and get into some of the beefy stuff.
Yep.
Then we start with a lot of battle line. We have 20 gargoyles. You can see them just wrapping around Daddy. I'm going to call it Daddy Tyrant and his babies. Yeah, so there's 20 gargoyles. We got a squad of 10 Hormagaunts, a squad of 10 Hormagaunts, a squad of 20 Hormagaunts, a squad of 20 Hormagaunts, a squad of 20 Termagants. So currently we're at 80 Termagants. Then there's another 20 to take us to the big 100. So well done, Davey, for bringing 100 Termagants. Then we also have one Biovore for launching the Spore Mine and doing Spore Mine good stuff.
Yes.
We've got an Exocrine, which you can see at the top left of your board, surrounded by more gaunts for protection. We have 2 more Exocrines. I believe a couple of them might be going into reserve, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think
There's
he's
a lot
going
to go down, so we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We have 1 Lictor, which you can...
Oh, just behind that building I just
Yeah.
cut from.
yeah, you
Sorry,
see there's
that
a
one
Lictor
there.
there, yeah? Or is that the...
Just
well,
on the top left.
there's-
No, that's the Neuro Lictor.
That, about to say there's 3 Neurolictors, so that's one of the Neurolictors
Okay.
behind there. So 3 Neurolictors, 1 normal Lictor. 10 Neurogaunts, because those are the little doggies you can just
Just
see.
to confirm,
Yeah.
Ashley's going first.
Okay, cool. Thanks for that. And then you see the Neuro doggies on the left there with
Oh,
the...
yeah.
They're
yeah.
down there as well.
All in here.
3 Venom Throps and some Rippers. So as you can see, a hell of a lot of bodies. I would say maybe around like 150 bodies or something stupid.
Cool.
So basically lots of things to chew through.
Yeah, wicked. All right, so it should be a quite interesting game. We're just getting into the turn. As I said, Ashley's going first. I'm going to turn the players up so we can hear them, so we can draw some cards. And we'll tell you what they've drawn. Surely, any second now. Any second. We're just having a little think. Just a little think, you know.
But thank you so much for joining us on this Saturday afternoon. And if you joined us in the first game, welcome back. And if you're joining us for the first time and you're just dialing in this afternoon,
Welcome.
welcome to Hellstormwargaming. We're going to be streaming 6 epic games, well, it's now 5 epic games of Warhammer 40k all weekend long at the Goonhammer Open. There's some incredible players here as well. You got your likes of your Josh Roberts, you got your Vic VJ, Nassim. That's some big players. Mike
Lots
Duff.
of big players, yeah. So Josh Roberts versus Vic in round 1. Josh took the win, so that's 1 GT winner out of the running.
Yep.
Down to a 5-1, probably. So
They're not going to draw cards because they're fixed, by the way.
Ashley's taking tactical.
Oh, did he? Oh, apologies. I thought we
Yeah, so Davey has taken fix, cleanse and deploy.
Yep.
Obviously, it's Tyranids. Ashley has cards, but obviously he has scout moves before that. So obviously there's only 3 objectives currently, and then they have the option to add more objectives by doing an action,
Yes.
which is cool.
Which is the key part of the ritual.
Which means, but what's interesting is you can do an action to set up an objective, and then cleanse on the objective that isn't actually there. The objective arrives, and then at the end of the turn, the cleanse happens, which is very funny.
Ah, so they actually
If you have
they
2
link up
units-
very well, basically.
Yeah, so if you have 2 units, you drop an objective and then cleanse at the same time on there with a separate unit.
Ah.
Obviously, they both can't do the same one.
Yeah.
And then you drop an objective, then you score cleanse, which is
So
funny.
all you have to do really is send 1 unit of Termagants with another unit of 10-man Termagants, and you can do it every turn, effectively,
Exactly.
if he's got enough space to do it, right? So
Yeah, exactly. It's Unending Swarm versus Iron Storm.
yes, which
There you
is
go.
a great rhyme.
So Unending Swarm is the detachment that has all of the regenning stuff. I don't know if you have the... do you have the rules? Oh, Tom,
Sorry, mate.
what's going on?
I know. But isn't Unending one where you can bring things back into units?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can bring basically models back, can't you? And obviously when you've got this many Termagants...
Oh, mine's
and
locked
stuff-
as well.
mine-
I don't have the code plugged in. Never mind.
Has anyone heard of Wahapedia? Is that still a thing?
No, we don't support the Russians anymore.
Oh, of
Tom.
course we don't. Of course we don't.
We've sanctioned them.
Yeah, our sanction is we will buy the rules now.
Yeah. So you're just waiting for Ashley to draw his cards, and then we'll be able to talk about what he's brought.
Yeah.
But thanks so much. Really appreciate it, everyone. Thanks for popping by. Thank you for doing
Scriver
well.
coming into the chat saying 2CP to bring back a little lad unit. Exactly,
Chat.
you can just bring back Termagants.
Why don't you all write out the stratagems for Tyranids right now? you missed a conversation, but we just had a great conversation with the 2 players. David was like, I don't have a deck. Do you mind if I borrow it? Can I use the app?
Yeah.
And he was just like, David, you gone fix, mate.
Ooh. All right, we've had our first drawer for round 1 for Mr. Ash.
Here they are. Kill monsters, but he's good because
Yeah.
there's loads of monsters on the board, but he can't get to them.
Probably not the turn he wanted, bring it down, right?
Yep. And deploy teleport home is a free one. He's in the middle of the board.
Yep.
So we're just getting Tech Marine buffs on the Storm Raven and the Executioner. It looks like he wants to kind of go for it.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind that the Executioner might be able to pop out and see that unit back there, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. I think he's playing the long game. So, yeah, I'm quite excited.
Yeah,
Iron
I
Storm's
am.
fun. Iron Storm's very scary.
I'm excited because the Tyranids are going to play effectively one way, right? They're set up to go, I'm just going to control the board, going to be able to do all my secondaries I want to do.
Yep, and I'm going to bring
I'm
everything back.
Yeah, and I'm going to give up some points. You're going to be able to go secondaries against me, like kill secondaries, and be able to, for example, maybe overturn an objective, but over the course of a game, the attrition that the Tyranids will bring will effectively grind the Dark Angels down, right? It's just whether the Dark Angels can do so much early on damage that the Tyranids can't play that game, right? You know?
Sure.
So
it should be interesting. Definitely interesting. Obviously, the Dark Angels, they have a lot of damage output.
Oh, so much. Yeah.
So much high damage fire with all the free rerolls, which is nice.
Yeah.
But dealing with hordes, it's a repulsor. Storm Raven's shooty. We have just learned from chat, thank you chat, that the Storm Raven can't ignore obscuring turn 1 because obviously it has to hover.
Hover first,
If it hovers, it's essentially a land speeder.
Yeah.
So it can't see through. But next turn when it goes, I'm going to go airborne.
Yep.
Now I can see over.
Yep.
So
That's
turn
the
1.
we're saying with
It's not
flyers, you have to, if you're going to start them on the board, they have to hover, right?
If
to
they
start
have
with,
hover, yeah.
if they have it.
If
So
not, they
then,
have to
if
go
they have to
distract
declare
reserve.
that they're going into the next mode, don't they? Effectively, right?
Yes,
So
exactly.
Yeah.
So turn 1, they have to hover.
Yeah.
So here we go. He's going to go with the Sorrow. He's going to fucking YOLO it seems.
I mean, if you think about it, the Winged Hive Tyrant is a threat to it. The Execrene is in like.
Yeah,
Execrene,
the winged High Tyrant. Yeah, big threat.
But he'd have to bring the Winged Hive Tyrant out to deal with it
Yeah.
in combat,
Yeah.
and then you can potentially pick it off, right? So
Yeah, so you can bring him out and just shoot him.
yeah, I would still argue it's a good trade though. Points wise, you want to if you're going to throw your Winged Hive Tyrant into summer, how much is a Storm Raven? About 350?
No.
No, less, more.
240 maybe, if
Yeah,
that.
okay.
240 on
Okay.
the dot.
Wow.
On the dot, Thomas.
Wowzer.
So got the scouts there. Looks like we're going to drop an objective, I think.
Yeah.
He's popping everybody out. He's dropping everyone in from the middle.
Wow.
All right, sorry.
Everyone's on the grapple hooks. It's
There we
like,
go,
quick,
yeah.
everyone,
Everyone
bail.
out, everyone out.
I can see a few bugs. Everyone down.
Yeah.
It's very Starship Troopers-esque, this.
If they start hover, do they have to stay hover for the rest of the game? Oh, I'm not sure. I thought you could change back into aircraft. It's like a choice in the reboot phase, except for turn 1.
Azrael's come out as well. He's still somehow managed to hold his sword in the air as he's jumped out the back of a Storm Raven. For the Lion. Did you like my lore then?
I loved it, yeah.
Yeah, it's good, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So
You can't go back into aircraft.
Ah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. There you go. Shows me how much I've used flies this edition.
So therefore he's
I've used
hovering all game.
I've used interceptors and they can't hover. So
Okay.
that's it. Look at it. Look at that chunk there. 'Cause
It's a
so
big
hi-
piece of plastic.
It looks massive because it's higher. It's on
Yeah.
the top down. It looks huge.
Yeah.
But it's closer to the camera. Looks like I've got an advance roll. We've got a flat 6, which is cool. Shows how much flyers I use. Yeah, I've used interceptors. So I've not done much. I tried double black star a few times, utter trash. Yeah, like it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. The thing is with the Storm Raven, if you look at it now, it's got such a big wingspan that you can like tow into terrain quite easily.
Yeah.
It's quite
yeah.
fast as well. It gives out lone operative to the Tech Marines right in the middle.
Yep.
It's got transport capacity. I'm not sure why he's dropped Azrael out quite early, but you know.
It's one of those that it's a very fast maneuverable transport. We know how good transports are still in this. Like
Transports are good.
Yeah.
Transports are obviously
So
very
it
good.
still has that capacity. The other thing is that it's a massive target. It
It
just
huge
is.
target.
It's
But that
got
also is kind of good, but it's like
Yeah.
you're probably going to lose it turn 1.
Yeah.
But being able to drag it out
Yeah.
and distract everything is nice. you
yeah.
know?
Oh, absolutely.
So it looks like the Storm Raven you can see straight over as well. You can see those units in there. Because obviously those units are poking on the footprint.
Yep.
So the Storm Raven can see through the footprint. So from the wing as well. So you might be able to draw line of sight and start picking up some stuff quite early. Some hordes, just like start whittling them down. But yeah, I've not used flyers at all. I've tried interceptors. Interceptors are quite good.
Okay.
Or they were anyway before the updates. I quite enjoyed those.
Do you think you'd
YOLOing
have a look
Space
at them again?
I think interceptors on the right board flyers are good.
Right.
The thing is with this one is all the buildings are quite low in the middle, which is quite nice.
Yeah.
It's when you've got lots of tall buildings it's an issue, or bricks of building. Like UKTC terrain isn't great for like flyers, I don't think. On this one, it's interesting because again you can get your wing over so you can see into the buildings and stuff. But I'm not sure. Yeah, not sure. I think it's an interesting choice.
I think it's one of those like if you can find a good spot for a flyer as a firing platform, then like a good alleyway or something like that.
Yeah.
But then the problem is it's not really moving around the board like it's meant to. Does that make sense? Like
yeah, for sure.
You might as well get a tank and just put the tank back somewhere, right? You know.
Yeah.
So
what's interesting is Ashley's brought the Dark Stride out.
Already, man, nice, yeah.
Gives out -1 to hit that Storm Raven.
Yeah.
However, can also just get shot.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think he's got much shooting.
I was about to say the only real thing is he's got 3 Exocrines, but only 1 on the board.
Exocrines aren't that shooting.
No.
Because it's the Tyranno effects that's shooting.
Yeah, the Exocrine's the flamery gob of goo.
Yeah, the one that brings people back. Or is that, no, it's Turvigon, isn't it? Yeah,
Turvigon
brings the big gob one.
Yeah, it's the one that has like the big snout, nose.
I'd look at the rules, but Games Workshop would ban me from looking at them.
Yeah.
So
you thought as an influencer like you are, they'd go, "Oh, Mikey, do you want some free rules?"
I've got the code. I just haven't typed it in because I don't play NIDS.
Looks like we've got a bit of a Dark Angel Death Star there.
Yeah. I'm not sure what he's going to shoot though.
We're about to find out.
I'll click over. Any movement phase is done. Let's click over to shooting.
Going to deploy a teleport homer in the middle here.
Very good.
With some scouts. Very tactical of me.
Yep, very good.
And I am going to use my Dark Shroud. Will it be the Dark Shroud or will it be the Scouts? I think it's going to be the Scouts. So the Scouts are going to do the action to create a objective marker.
Yep.
And then
then you've got to pick them all up and put an objective underneath it.
I mean, I haven't really thought about this.
Do that next turn, yeah. There's an objective there.
We'll do it next turn.
Yeah, got plenty of time.
Yeah. We know what we're doing, and I think from here...
Shout out to the players. Just sort it next turn. We'll not make him move everything. When I play, I put the mark down first, but obviously that's not how you're supposed to do it. But if there's a tiny marker, we'll put one down. But we've dropped an objective just where those scouts are.
That's right.
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah, it'd be about there. Yeah, somewhere around about there. And then, so it's just going to be the Storm Fury missiles and the plasma.
Go for it. That's it.
So when Ash loses all his models turn 1, or he survives and moves, we'll put it down.
Yes, yeah.
So there's an extra objective there anyway.
I imagine that brick's going to either stay there for a while, and we're just going to... Or walk forward, yeah.
Anyway, shooting time.
Fury or Stormhawk missiles, whatever they're called. I might as well Iron Storm reroll because I can. 2 hits, 2's to wound, 1 wound.
Minus nothing, right?
Minus 2.
Minus 2. So I get a 6 up because I'm in cover. No, 1 dies.
And then D3 shots from the plasma for 2 shots. And 1 hit in the tray. 1 wound, minus 3.
Cool.
I didn't actually...
all right. That's all of his guns, right?
That is the end of my turn.
So before you do that, I will surge with them.
Yeah, cool.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that can shoot them if I move there, but I don't think there is because of this terrain piece.
Yeah, I don't...
so they'll move
nothing
forward.
in behind here.
Yeah. So I'll just move this for a second. And then everyone's going to shuffle forward 4.
And then I'm going to ditch, bring it down for a CP.
Do I need to come out? I don't need to come out. We're just going to...
Come on, play. Come and play with my big green tanks.
No, I just get shot to death. I'm going to... They're all going to... Yeah, they're gonna stay. They're essentially gonna stay where they are.
Okay,
Right. Cool.
all right.
Good talk. Good
So
talk.
I have discarded Bring It Down and scored Mini Deploy.
Very nice.
And then, yeah, they're doing the action, so I think that appears. Yeah, that's, I think, the end of my turn.
Cool. Nice. Groovy. Right. So over to me. I won't draw my secondaries because I've already chosen them. Right. So my Neurolictor in the command phase will try and battle shock. Just see what I'm in range of. Oh no. So I'm in range of the model, so I'll try to battle shock the boat.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, I'll do the scouts. Scouts, please.
Yeah.
Cool.
They are battle shock.
They are battle shocked. And then this guy can't do anyone. I'm fine with that. I'm not going to battle shock the old thing, the bird, so it's fine. I'm going to give synapse to the gargoyles and to just the gargoyles. I don't think I need to do it on anyone else. Cool. I'm on 2 CP now, and I reckon I'm going to use my free stratagem from my Hive Tyrant, because I get one every 10. To auto advance the gargoyles 6 inches.
Sounds good.
Cool. So they're going to go
move the little piece of scenery out of
18
your
inches.
way. 18 inches.
Yes, and then they can shoot.
Yes, they can.
All right, then. There we go. Quick turn 1. Quick,
Very
easy
quick
3
turn
points to deploy teleport homers. We've dropped an objective down.
Somewhere under the Storm Raven's wing.
Stormwaven.
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 I can't speak today, yeah.
Jonathan Wass says deploy Stormwaven. Well, there we go. We got cleanse and deploy teleport homers. So he's playing fixed.
Yep.
So this is what he's got all game. So 2 points to do to cleanse, and then deploy teleport homers in the center of the deployment zone for 4 points. So
Yes.
That's simple. It's the most common double choice, I think, in this game at the minute. It is. It's cleanse and homers is the most common 2 that you would choose for fixed these days. So you can see the gargoyles are fucking going for it.
Yeah. Well, I think because they move so fast and can still do a bit of shoot, but I think the main thing they're going to do here is sort of that beginning to hem in, overwhelm the Dark Angels, give them too many problems, give them too many problems to deal with, right?
If he charges, then he's going to get whacked by everything.
Yep.
But also, he just move blocks all those dreadnoughts, all the scouts and stuff like that. He can kill the scouts off the objective quite easily.
That's the thing. He knows the gargoyle's going to die, but what, they're like 120 points or something.
Then you bring it back with
Yeah.
unending swarm because you've got stratagems that we can't check.
Yeah. And then you just do it again next turn. You give the free once a turn stratagem to them to do it again, right?
Yeah, exactly. John Scrivens, you naughty man. You naughty, naughty man. He sent me some rules. He's illegally sharing GW rules.
I love you, John Scrivens.
Each time
160 points. Sorry, carry on.
Each time an enemy unit is selected to shoot, after that unit is finished making its attacks, if one or more models of endless multitude units were destroyed, so gods, they can move d6. It's basically like the Corn ability.
Shoot me and I'm going to come at you even faster.
Yeah, and then I've got all the strats that I'm going to send to Tom now because I'm a Dark Angels player.
Oh, yeah.
Tom, you're
for
now
this game only or forever?
For today.
Right, okay, go
and
on.
now Tom has all of the rules.
Oh, I'm going to endless swarm stratagem. I'm going to cram the endless swarm stratagem. It's great.
Thank you, Scriv. I love you. So it's quite an interesting one. Obviously, he's got quite a lot of strats to play with. Being able to surge and everything is great. You can revive them with all of the units, like the Turvigon and stuff like that. Having a great time. So
one thing I would love to know is if the gargoyles get shot, they obviously get this.
Surge.
They get this surge. Is it every time they're shot, or is it once a turn?
Each time.
Because if so, could you imagine how much extra movement he could gift them by shooting so many different units at the gargoyles?
Yeah. It says each time. It doesn't say once per turn, I don't think.
Okay, here we go. Each time an enemy unit is selected you, after that unit is finished making attacks.
And they can walk into combat as well. So that's scary. He's got to make sure he finishes it in one activation.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Because after the enemy unit is finished, so like a repulsor in there, not so bad, because it's got a bunch of guns. And a Storm Raven, not so bad, a bunch of guns. If you shot 5 scouts...
And didn't know about the rule, you'd be,
Rip.
And Azrael stood there as well, going to get swarmed by some winged bat things.
Exactly, yeah. So,
ooh, I'm excited, chat.
Throw it in.
Strap yourselves in, put your 2 seatbelts on.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready for a big old game here.
Yeah, definitely. Just throw it in and see what happens.
Oh, okay. So just weighing up how much Drukhari could have coming at him and how much he wants to commit to the middle is
Yeah.
Davey. He's just trying to think. Obviously, he doesn't want to overcommit too early, but he's got the resources. If he feels like he needs to throw 20 more gaunts in, it's no problem at all, right? He can
Yeah,
do that,
for
but he just
sure.
needs to make sure he doesn't give everything out so that he can't like have further resources to do this again in turn 3 and turn 4
Yep.
and stuff.
Yep. So, lots of interesting things, though. Lots of
Yeah.
interesting things. Should be an interesting turn, I think. Because you just want to charge them, really, but like,
Yeah.
you just want to charge them, but they just can wrap and trap everything.
I don't know why David didn't move. You know when he got that surge move of about 4?
Uh-huh.
I don't know why he didn't take that extra 4 inches at the back end of last turn.
I think he was worried about getting shot by something, but then he just went, yeah, the yellow.
But Ash basically already declared he was ending his turn anyway, so it was a bit like...
Yeah, but if he then
yeah,
moves
yeah,
and then you can see something,
yeah.
you will, won't you?
Yeah, yeah.
I just didn't think he wanted to lose loads quite early. So, but yeah, like quite an interesting list. I've never seen Unending Swarm played, which is the nice thing about 10th. Whilst more codexes are slowly coming out, it's nice that like you can see lists that you've not seen much before, which is cool.
No, absolutely.
So, are all the Tyranids on the table? I don't think
No,
so.
there's definitely...
There's definitely some more baby food cans
Yeah.
full of models, so we'll see those come on later. Bear in mind, there's 100 gaunts on the table in the army. I don't think there's 100 on the board. There's 70,
But there was
80.
there's definitely 100 Termagants. Then there was like some of the Nero doggies as well. Like
Yeah.
models-wise, there's going to be around 140, 150 in total somewhere
Crazy.
on the board. Yeah.
Oh man, I miss. Oh, what was it called? The old secondary that ITC had. It was like get a point for every 10 models you
Yeah,
kill.
what was that?
It wasn't Gangbusters.
I do know
can't remember what it
exactly
was
which one you
called.
mean. And then if you
It
killed
might
over
be
a
called
certain,
No Prisoners.
and as you killed over a certain threshold, whether it was 40 or 50, you then got extra points on top of that, didn't
Yeah.
you? Whatever it was. So, yeah.
Yeah. So right, we're dropping some Spore Mines. Obviously, Spore Mines can still do actions.
Yeah.
So the Spore Mine is.
Oh. Hey, left,
Wrong way.
left.
There.
Oh, look at him. All on his own.
There
That's why
we
you take
go.
a fireball for like 75 points, right?
Yeah. So there's the point teleport homer. There's 4 points, I believe. Let's just double check.
Do you think that should get changed? It doesn't feel like a spawn mine should be able to complete an action
I think so.
with one little wispy tail and a bomb for its head.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I've got the brain power to detect teleport homers.
Wait, what? Where's it going? Overwatch. Overwatch, surely. Surely that's an Overwatch. Surely that's an Overwatch because you don't have 4 points.
Do that. I wouldn't.
The Storm Raven can shoot it. The Dark Shroud. The Dreadnoughts. The Azrael.
Just piss
Ashley,
me off.
Overwatch it. Ashley.
Can't. Somebody says you can't.
You can't Overwatch it. What do you mean you can't Overwatch it? It's set up. Why can't you Overwatch it?
Is it not classed as a shooting attack? I don't know.
Oh, it's a shooting phase. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I forgot it's a shooting weapon
Oh
technically.
my god, did I know a rule over Mikey Herbert? Is this,
No,
is
you
this the
didn't.
first?
No, you didn't. You read chat.
No,
What
I
does
did,
it
I swear
count?
before even I didn't read that. Yeah.
Yeah, fair play. Fair play. All right. So we got to deploy teleport armors for 4 points.
Wow. What a
what's-
weird first turn.
How many cleanses did we get? 2?
2, yeah.
2 cleanses, so 4 points as well.
And obviously we ritual made an objective there, which is what we've also...
Yeah,
Cleanse.
there we go. We got a ritual. Will you just double check the score for us when we've done the primary? We're just doing the roundup of the turn.
Yep, so you'll be on that one.
So I'm on 3.
Yeah, is anyone on here?
Yep, I've got a guy just under here.
Lovely.
So we're on.
If it wasn't,
3.
I would assume you wanted him on there, so it's fine, don't worry.
Yes.
To get hold
I was
two?
then panicking. So my O2 moment target, I think, are going to go onto these gargoyles because they look fairly interesting
Very
to
nice.
shoot at.
Or do you want to draw your secondaries before you do that?
That's probably best, actually. Yeah.
I suppose you can't bring it down again.
Attempting target
Uh-huh.
and
Got to
defend stronghold.
3. Cool.
Which target is tempted?
I guess that one.
Yeah, that seems.
Well, but you've got, yeah, I'd say this one.
And what's the OC on there?
At the moment, 2.
2.
But do
Okay.
remember that my termagants, they scuttle
Yeah.
when you move within 9 of them. They can only do it once.
Fine.
And if you shoot them, they move as well.
So these guys here, if I
They
move
could-
within 9,
Yeah, which is pretty much the other side of the objective. They can just move D6 on.
fine. Okay. Seems reasonable. And defend stronghold. Okay. So defend.
There you go. Quite a quick and easy turn 1. Quite an easy. There we go. We've got 28-16 so far because we've got the primary.
Yeah.
13, 6-3 outside of primaries.
Yeah.
You know.
And as this game gets more and more progressive and more objectives start being placed, it starts getting quite interesting on the primary. Because you have to really work ahead to think, is this person
To
gonna
get hold
enough?
more, yeah.
Hold more
Because
such a
it
weird
is-
one, isn't it? So
Yeah, definitely interesting. So well, that's the thing. Like Davey has like consistent scoring.
Yep.
Getting deployed teleport homers. Obviously, me being an idiot, shooting phase. That is where you try and get rid of it. But you can't overwatch it, so that's fine. He kills that this turn.
Yeah.
He has to. So that's like a scout pistol or whatever. Just some shit. Get rid. But then cleanse. Obviously, you are dropping objectives fucking everywhere, so you can cleanse anything you like, which is fine. I'm surprised he didn't cleanse the center with the gargoyles.
Yeah.
And then cleanse the ritual as well. The ritual objective with something else. So maybe I don't think he has another unit on there. I'm not 100% sure. But the point is, he could have got double cleanse, which would have been good.
Yeah.
So which would have been another 2 points this turn. Which is why I thought he had 8. So
Well, 'cause he advanced the gargoyles, didn't he, and shot them. So can you not? I don't think you can do cleanse and once you've advanced onto an objective, can you?
yeah, because they advance and shoot because they've got assault weapons.
Okay. All
so
right.
they can.
All
so
right.
they can because you can still shoot.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So we've just seen a +1 stat on the ballistas, the March of War or whatever it's called, the stratagem that increases all the stats of the dreadnought except for its save, because it's got 2 up already.
Okay.
So yeah, like we've got 5 objectives on the board already.
So it's top of turn 2.
I'm going to struggle to keep up with this camera, Tom.
I know,
And
mate.
it's pretty set.
Are you having to change the where the camera goes for each
Yeah,
objective?
yeah, exactly. I'll have to like press it around it and trying to guess.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, now this is the turn for Ashley now.
Yeah.
Just go in, wipe all the small units. The gargoyles have to go down in 1 turn.
Yep.
They have to go down in 1 activation with something.
And he knows
It
that they
won't
might
happen.
come back.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
at least if he leaves the scouts in the middle,
Yep.
they have to go there.
Yeah.
Which means he might lose the scouts, but it does mean that then they're out there. If he can like whittle them down, at least they're only going into scouts.
Yeah.
But
Then the
we have
rest
to
of
be
his
careful.
the rest of his blob can move forward onto objective 3 and take the place of the scouts
Yeah, true.
because
Charge
they're not
in.
hemmed in by the gargoyles.
But then you get counter charge from the Hive Tyrant, etc.
Yeah.
It's definitely an interesting position.
Yeah.
So, Jason, is this a new cam? What do you mean, this one? Sure is. So, attempted target. I think he's gone for the Necron one, the one that they've placed from the ritual.
Yep.
So, attempted target. So,
So at the moment, I think again it's quite a unique army for Ash to play against. So he's just trying to get his head into, and he doesn't want to get caught out like gotcha.
No, exactly.
And Davey's helping him, which is really nice. Davey's sort of saying, "Look, here's the things."
Explaining
to keep an
what's
eye
going
out
on.
for. Yeah. But,
being like, just be careful. This is
Yeah.
what's happening.
yeah.
So, it's definitely an interesting one. Got to be careful. It looks like he's trying to go round the bend, as it were, with his wing, so he can start to see what he's got going on. And he's thinking about a scuttle now with the Termagants.
Yeah, because they can move. Is it 9 inches once? He was saying.
If you end within 9, they move D6.
Got you.
Same as the Drukhari thing we saw earlier. It's the same as the Space Marine one. It can move 6. So a flyer in this edition. What year is it? I know.
Welcome back to the start of 8th Valrak. That's why we've gone. We've teleported back in time to see Storm Ravens and Gulliman.
Exactly.
Minus Gulliman, not here. He's not here, so.
No. But Jace, hi. We wants to see the power of the Zoom. He said it. Look.
Why?
If you've not seen-
Stop asking him stuff like this because he really loves it when he gets to play with his toys. All right. And
Chat.
you're now about to be bored for 30 seconds. Okay.
Look.
That's Ash.
That's Ash. Chat. Look. Watch this. We're gonna look at that T-shirt over there. Can you see it? The
What,
yellow
funky
one.
one.
You ready? We're gonna go have a look. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's.
Oh my God.
It's a jacket.
It's a pirate hat.
He's on a pirate hat.
He's
What
on
the
he's playing the
fuck?
wrong game.
That's Vic VJ versus Man in Pirate Hat, as you can see.
Is that
And
his
then
official
Tom, who we had on last game. There we go.
Hey,
Tom's
Tom.
at the bottom of the room,
Yeah.
as you can see.
There's a man wearing a trash Wargaming t-shirt with a
there
man
is,
putting
yeah.
something in a bin.
We're going to do a GW now. We're going to get some coverage of the AOS. One sec.
Oh my
One second,
God.
chat. We're just going to get coverage of the AOS. There's the bar.
Beer. Mike Duff's in the bar. Someone text Mike Duff and tell him to buy me a beer. There's a bum crack.
Let's have a look. What's on this set? What's this? Oh. Right, okay. That zoom's so good. And that's Brett. that zoom's great, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. Someone tell Brett to pull his trousers.
Mikey, please go back to the top down, please.
Sorry, Brett. Love you, man. Anyway, the zoom's great. The zoom's fucking sick. That's all I was saying.
This will be the last Hellstormwargaming stream ever.
I'm going to text him.
So he made a star appearance on stream. We're having a cracking time on stream, Brett.
Brett, so please pull up your trousers.
Jace, this is all your fault. As a green name,
I went to look
you
at
should not be
AOS.
asking for this, okay? AOS is literally a bum crack.
Oh no! Anyway, let's get some peaches in chat.
Oh.
Let's get some peaches in chat. Just text
Oh.
Brett to pull his trousers up. I don't think he's looking.
He's concentrating too hard. I'm done.
AOS
I'm
or
done.
ASS. Anyway, thanks for tuning into the Hellstorm stream. Very professional, very cool stream.
We're definitely going to have... That cam is also ass watch cam now. We're just going to go around looking for bums on the...
I was chatting to James about it. I was like, this morning, I was like, we can zoom in on like all the arses. We can zoom in on all the bold spots. You know, we could call it the bold spot segment, which I thought was funny. Can we get to spot? And then that's it. We did it by accident.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cheat cam.
Anyway, the zoom's really good.
The Eye of Terror never looked so good. Faces to bases. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Oh, I'm done.
Anyway.
I don't even know what's happening on stream anymore.
Me neither. Anyway, if you want to support the channel, we've got a cool camera thanks to you guys. So become a member for as little as £1.99 a month.
Imagine if we could buy 2 of those cameras and we could look at 2 bum cheeks at the same time.
Oh, mate. That would
be great, wouldn't it?
That would get my bum cheeks hard. Transition on my wife the street. Sorry, Mrs. Organ. Love you. It's a very serious stream, very professional, as we said. Jamalti said we were being really professional because of the new camera this morning.
And you use it to do that?
Yeah, it was an accident. I just wanted to look at the AOS coverage, not the AOS coverage.
S coverage, yeah.
Right, he's sorted it out now. He's all good. We can have a look. Shall we have another look?
Yep, go.
You want to have another look at AOS? We'll try again, chat. We'll try again.
Oh, look at that repulsor. Say goodbye to Ash for a second.
Let's go and have a look at AOS.
We would, but... Oh, look at the goofy hat. Should we go look at the goofy hat?
Goofy hat?
Goofy hat.
There's a guy with a goofy hat. What's he playing?
Oh, they look giants and something.
Versus Flesh Eater Courts.
Oh, or Nurgle play?
No, it's Flesh Eater Courts
okay,
on the
cool.
terrain piece.
Oh, okay.
I can tell. That is, it's Flesh Eater Courts. You can see the blood throne, look.
Yeah. This is as close as we'll get to AOS ever. It's great.
I know, right? What else have we got? Oh, we've got a head.
Oh.
That's Nick.
Stop giving me head. Ash, stop giving me head.
No.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
It's trying.
Oh, he's moved. It's fine. Right, okay. Oh,
We've got iron jaws.
Look at them.
Versus
Chaos, looking at that, maybe? No?
I can't tell what they're against. Anyway, let's see where these objectives are
Corn
going.
Demons. That's Corn Demons, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, there you go. The zoom's really good.
Oh,
basically.
wow.
So there we go. We've got another objective drop down.
Okay.
And we're about to enter the shooter phase. We'll click over to Ash and we'll stop fucking about with the camera.
Let's do it.
And is that after every activation that I do on the
No,
guard? Yeah.
Every time a model dies in a unit, I move 6 inches towards the nearest unit. The
Okay.
nearest model moves towards the nearest unit.
Okay, fine. And you can come within engagement range.
Yeah.
That's right.
So I can tag everything nearly.
Yeah, fine. Okay.
Then you kill everything. So happy fun times.
We're all having a lovely time. Okay. Fine. Well, we'll start here then.
Yep.
He's going to open up everything into
Boo.
these guys.
Okay, I'll spend the CP for -1 to hit.
Okay. Many guns. Okay. So the Executioner 2.
Actually, how many attacks does he have? How many shots in total?
Uh,
40? Are we talking like...
a lot. So we got 2 heavy lasers,
Yeah.
12 onslaught, D3 rock, Icarus,
Yeah.
6 iron hail, 6 heavy iron hail, 10.
I will not spend that CP. You carry on.
Okay. Okay. The laser destroyer
Okay.
hitting on 3s. 2 hits, 2s, 2 wounds -4.
I don't have a save on that one.
Okay. 7, 9, 10, 12. Heavy under Gatling.
Yep.
So brilliant.
Okay, I'm feeling vindicated, not -1 in so far.
And then strength 6.
Yeah, 2s. Minus?
I will Iron Storm re-roll that. So we've
7.
got 2 devastating wounds.
Okay.
And then no minus on the other 5.
4's to cover? No, have I? Yeah, because you can't see the...
That's right, yeah.
No, I don't have cover, because you can see... No, you can't see all my
I
units.
can't see all you.
So 2 die.
Okay, and then 2 devastating wounds.
So 3 die.
Thanks so much, Magoo, for the 5, mate. Really appreciate it. Where the Orcs, there's one Orc player. I think he lost.
Oh no! Oh, sorry, Magoo. We needed you here to carry the win rate.
I
of the
know.
Orcs, yeah.
Thanks so much, Magoo. Really appreciate it. I just want to say, regarding the incident we had a couple of minutes ago, I went over and apologised to Brett, and he called me an arsehole. I was like, oh, Brett's zooming there. Oh, no. Anyway. So thank you for the 5, Magoo, and I just wanted to say, sorry, Brett, love you.
Yeah. I think, just so you know, I think the Repulsor Executioner is about to get rid of those 10 Termagants.
Makes sense.
Quite easily.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Tell you what, pick them up, they're dead.
Sure. Okay, cool. Brilliant.
Moided.
All right. Okay, so that's dealt with that. What has got the most guns? Because those gargoyles, if I well, it's just terrible. So I'm going to shoot. What am I going to shoot? What am I going to shoot? Was the only thing I have available to shoot is the gargoyles. If
Big
I don't
activation,
shoot
this
you,
one. Very big activation.
You're going to
Choose
tie me up.
wisely.
If I do shoot you, you're going to tie me up. Kind of feels like
I'm going to tie you up.
let's just shoot some stuff
Sounds
Yeah.
very sexy.
and see how many we can kill.
I've seen people go through what you're going through right now,
I mean, it's a life choice.
and there's no good answers.
No, it's like, you know,
And I can
it's
free,
like getting married or having kids.
I can free strat for -1 to hit as well. Yeah.
Right. Obviously, at this moment, I'd like to say, Mrs. Farn, my child is lovely, and I'm glad we got married.
No, don't worry. No one's wife is watching this.
No one's watching this. Yeah. In fact, no one's watching this.
Very few.
Right. Let's. I am going to go for the back Redemptor. He's going to shoot into the gargoyles.
Nice. I will free strap -1 to hit.
Yeah, fine. So we'll start with the plasma. I'm not going to overcharge because I'm guessing there's no point.
Come on.
So we've got how many's in the squad?
20. So
20.
+4.
So it's
4.
so +5. So 9 shots there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Hitting on 2s.
-1 because of the strap.
-1 because of the strap.
Yikes.
So I will pick up for oaths a moment.
Ah, boo oaths. Why did I spend the
Boo.
strap?
Damn you and your rules.
It was free. I should have waited for the combat phase though.
So 3 lethals.
All right.
So that is 7.
7 die. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
4, 5, 6.
Big time now. Let's see how we
Little
sit. Well,
underslung.
Yep.
oh, a few more. Then we'll see.
I really don't like these dice. Oh, okay. Oh, we go there. And then these are strength 6.
So 2s again.
Sorry, strength 5.
Oh,
This is the mini
3s.
one, so 3. Sorry. So we've got 2 devastating wounds, and then we've got 3 saves, no AP.
3 saves, no AP. So I'll take it on this guy, so 5s, no,
Yep.
and then next guy, no, and then this guy, no. So
So 5 more die.
5 more die. 1, 2, 3.
And then we've got the Icarus rocket pod. How many
Oh.
shots?
I'm not a fan of this Redemptor, by the way.
2
nice.
shots. Hitting on 3s. Oath to moment. 2 hits, and these have anti-fly 2+. So that's 2 at -1 there.
2 die.
And then we have the little nipple gun, Stormbolter. 4 hits and then 3s to wound. I'll use my Ironstorm reroll because I haven't used it yet. So that's 4 more wounds, no AP.
6s. Oh, it would be nice to make a save. Oh, that Redemptor's done work for you, man.
He's done okay. He's done a lot better than what I thought.
We'll go with that.
So that's
Is
2
that,
left.
is that the end of his activation?
That is the end of his
Watch me roll a
activation.
1. No, yeah, cool. So go towards the nearest unit.
Okay.
And he'll... Yeah, let's go. Keep coherency, he'll do the same.
Okay.
That's a
So
shame. I would have liked more gargoyles.
So what we are going to do now then is the scout.
Oh, they're pistols.
I'm just checking. Yes, they have bolt pistols.
Oh, fair enough.
Would that make you?
No, go for it, go for
Okay.
it. I couldn't have done anything different.
Yeah, fine. Okay, so 5 pistols. You're still -1, aren't
Yep.
you? Yeah. Okay. So oath to moment. So 5 hits.
Freeze.
And then freeze. I'll use an Ironstorm reroll. So it's 4.
They're dead. I'll spend 2 CP and put them in reserve.
Okay. Cool.
Down to 1.
I don't believe anything else. Can see anything else? Oh no, I can see the spore mine. So the dark shroud will fire at spawn.
It's
Okay.
got toughness
fine.
1, 7 up armor.
So is the end of mine. I am going to discard attempting target. And I am halfway to scoring defend.
Yeah, that defend is a bugger because you've got this guy. This is 12 inches, isn't it, from there?
Yes.
So, can I just measure something? Do you mind
Yes, of
moving
course,
your
yeah,
8 CP?
I'm on 4.
So 12 is there.
Yeah.
So if I come in there and fire and fade, oh, how does that work out in maths? Oh, because that's bigger. So if I come here with gargoyles,
Yeah.
and then fire and fade to get on there, I'll take that objective.
Sounds good to me.
Good's a strong word, isn't it?
Well, I've just killed all 20 gargoyles. So,
Yeah,
I mean, it
that's
swings
fair.
and roundabouts.
Yeah, you're right. Cool. All right, super. So over to me.
Yeah.
I will get hull 2 as well. Right.
Holy shit, that Redemptor picking up the entire 20-man squad. 20, 26. Crazy good. So that's what we're looking at. So he didn't get any secondaries, but he got a good kill.
Yes.
You know, picking up that unit, not tying anything up, no surging, no nothing. Great time. And then obviously tagged the bolt pistols and they finished them off, which is very fun. So
I think the interesting thing is going to be seeing, obviously, I imagine those gargoyles will make a return, and I think as Davey was trying to work out is where they return to, right?
yeah, for sure. So obviously you can spend CP to bring the unit back. Do we know which one that one's called? I'm sure we can find it.
Yeah. Is it Unending Waves? No. Yes.
Yes, add a new unit to strategic reserve. 2 CP. There you go, 2 CP spent. Do we get a CP count as well? Or do we have one? I don't think we do. I think Ash is on 4.
Yeah, they're definitely using dice on the table somewhere. Hovering
One
Stone
sec.
Raven.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it, 1 sec. There's OC0. Does it gain OC?
I don't think it would do. I don't think I've ever seen something gain OC, but this is where.
There's nothing on the ability. Is it? I don't know.
Is that in the core? Is there anything in the
Storm? Chat. Storm Raven. It's OC 0. Does it gain OC if it loses aircraft? Does it just remain OC 0? Let me double check hover.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Are you checking? What are you checking?
I was just going to check.
I don't think it gains anything.
No.
So hover no, aircraft.
Corals.
I can't see. It remains OC 0. I thought that was correct.
Yeah.
I'll just quickly go and tell him. One sec. Tom, carry the fort.
Oh, I'm glad
Carry
you.
the
Thank
fort.
you,
There
mate.
you
You've
go,
given me
mate.
the stream deck of power, yeah? Chat. You've got me for 30 seconds. What should I do to destroy the stream? Sabotage it. Yeah, so Mike is just passing on now that it still remains OC 0 and stuff. So, but I hope you are all having a blooming lovely Saturday afternoon so far. I don't know if you're watching in the UK or further afield and stuff, but we appreciate you all tuning in and hope you're enjoying the game so far. Both of these lads are top quality as well. Really good. I would argue they're funnier than just funny. Let's just have them on every game. I think now it's going to be a rinse and repeat of what happened previously. There's going to be termagants that go very close to the units and then basically bait the shots so they can basically blood surge into combat again.
All right. So OC 0 and the CP is just off the top down. It's is on CPU 1 CP.
More people said I should find more ass cracks while you were away because I said I was going to what should I do to sabotage the stream? So
Anyway, so what we've learned is the Zoom's great.
yeah, really good.
Really
Too good, some would say.
Good, yes.
Matt seen what he had for tea.
So I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for tuning in again. My name is Mikey. I'm joined by the lovely Tom. You're right,
Stop.
Tom.
Why? Where's the lovely Tom thing come from?
All right. I'm joined by Wanker Tom.
I would
Big
much prefer
wanker
that.
Tom.
Yeah. Oh, big. Oh, no one's ever called me big before. Yes, mate. Lovely Tom. Bloody hell, yes.
I know. So,
We're in Leicester today, mate.
We're in Leicester covering
on
the
tour.
Goonhammer Open.
Yeah.
So if you don't know, Goonhammer, one of the biggest websites in the world for competitive 40k.
We're just biggest websites in the world. You've got Amazon,
For
Google,
what? For competitive 40k.
Goonhammer. Okay. Yeah.
If you take a amount of competitive 40k for Amazon, it's much higher.
Yes. Yes.
So it's a 6-round event, golden ticket for the World Championships, which is cool.
Very cool.
So we've got another game after this one. This is only round 2.
Both of these lads have won their first one as well, so we're only taking the winners. We're taking winners and winners and good fixtures,
exactly.
and it's all to play for, right?
Yeah. So it's currently bottom of turn 2 for Davey playing Tyranids.
Gaunt's doing Gaunt things and coming out and just scuttling around the board.
I think so. Are you on about setting up an objective? Correct. Yes. Yeah. So you can cleanse in the open essentially. You can cleanse anywhere you like, Ashley. Ashley is saying very funny things again. So basically, the question there was, chat. You can cleanse the open battlefield and drop an objective with ritual.
Yes.
The objective drops, then you score.
Yes.
So, because scoring is at the end of the turn, which clarifies things like being able to be taken off the battlefield at the end of the turn. For example, like Grey Knights, etc. You can remove them at the end of the turn, but scoring is done as the last step. So now if you get taken off the board, you can't score primary or score like a hold objective or whatever, capture enemy outposts, etc. However, what it has set up a clarification of doing actions to set up an objective and then holding the objective and scoring at the end is good for cleanse.
Yes.
And that's confirmed that.
So if anything, it's just increased the power of that as a secondary or as a fixed choice, right?
Yes, exactly that. Exactly that. Being the active player, you pick the order, correct, but scoring always happens last now.
Yeah.
As per the rules commentary. So it's just confirmed what most people were doing anyway.
Yep.
Oh, the other thing it's changed is if you've got something what we call pick up, put down, so pick up at the end of the turn, come back down, you can't score that. You can't hold an objective, then be removed from the battlefield. Because the last thing is to score.
Yeah.
So it changed that. but it clarified
Yeah.
ritual and cleanse
Yeah.
interaction. In particular.
It stopped the sort of like jump down, jump back up, and still managing to score all your points situation. Yeah,
exactly. Because that is done at the very last moment.
Yeah.
You know, which is good, I think, because it's weird to be like scoring then do something else.
Yeah, yeah.
So now I've just clarified, but it's just solidified this setup we've got today. So, is this on WTC Terrain? It is trained by Bandua Wargames. Great company. We love them. They're great to us. They look after us.
So cool. Yeah, we when we run our Hellstorm events in Sheffield and Sanctuary Gaming Centre, I'd say like a third or so of your tables have this sort of
A fifth.
a fifth
But we had 50 tables, so it was 10 of them.
Yeah. But they always look so striking, but yet they're really practical
Yeah,
and sturdy as well. They're really
definitely.
cool, aren't they? So you know.
Speaking of which,
Oh, what?
Tom,
What?
if you go down to Dyson merch in the description, you
Okay.
can grab a link to one of our events that happen in April, August, and November this year.
Mikey, can you tell me more mainly about the August one? I'm really excited about that one. I just
That
think,
is what's
you know,
known as Super All-Stars
nice.
2, baby.
2. I've won
Super
4,
All-Stars
but
2.
we're doing 2.
No, 2.
Okay.
Super All-Stars 2, which will be happening in the 31st of August to the 1st of September. It is a 120-player event.
Ooh, baby.
3 golden tickets.
I got 3 golden tickets.
Not to Willy Wonka Land in Glasgow.
Yep. I'll take it.
1,500 quid prize pool.
Ooh.
Food included.
Ooh.
Aircon included.
Ooh.
Bar.
Oh.
Also, I'm there. Also, I'm there.
That's a boo. That's a boo. That
Oi.
one. All right. Sorry. All I have to say is that if you came and did the one in 2023 with us, it was a hell of a lot of fun, and it's an incredible venue with, like I said, it's got so much around it, and it's just on the outskirts of Sheffield in Hillsborough. There's a casino next door. There's Dunkin' Donuts over the road. We all went for food and drinks and stuff. It was a great time. So we'd
You can
absolutely
stay at the Hillsborough Barracks.
yeah.
It's called like an old fort.
Yeah.
Which is cool. It's great. So yeah.
Parking's covered, which is bloody good. Well, when I say covered, it's like a quid, isn't it, or something like that?
It was free.
Well, it was free. Yeah, you're right.
It was
Yeah.
free all day. Yeah. Free all day, both days.
Yeah.
So if you have been, let everyone know how good it is. If you haven't been, ! Shopping chat and grab a ticket.
Yep.
It'd be really cool. So yeah, it looks like we're getting close to the end of the movement phase now. Oh no, I lied.
I think the problem is when you've got so many models like Davey does, you don't really know
chuck
what to
'em.
move first, right?
Chuck them about, you know, don't matter, does it? What's going on? And you can chat with Mikey's mum. Yeah, my mum comes to my events as well.
Oh,
My mum cried last time she was at one of my events, which is very funny.
it was lovely to see Dats and Des there as
It
well.
was, yeah. Had the sexiest TOs, yeah. Magoo was a
Oh,
TO, which is fun, along with a bunch of other people.
I won't say this. I won't say this to anyone, but he is the best,
I agree.
the sexiest,
agree,
the
yeah.
best, and just beautiful. He's a beautiful man.
Ashley's plugging the merch store.
Yeah.
Look at our little, using our little 9-inch ruler. He does. He does get commission. Hey, all good. Thanks for the super chat, you babe. Really appreciate you.
Organ, you are a beautiful man.
Thank
Enjoy
you so
your game,
much, mate.
Yeah. Maybe learn from Davey's game. All right.
Yeah, Davey's doing well here. Like, looks at it. Thanks so much for the 5, Organ. Have a great time in your game. Good luck. Make sure you do big wins. Don't play Custodes.
No, not
Don't
with
play
Tyranids.
Custodes. I believe you were given a present or toy off your favourite duchy. I wasn't given a present or toy. It was a curse. It was a curse. That's what it was. Yeah, it
Like-
used to be something odd.
Was this in the presentation?
No, before the event.
Oh, before the event.
Before the
Okay.
event, he gave me a toy of sorts.
Oh, I do remember this now. Yes, yeah. I didn't see you much over the weekend because I was on the stream, Mikey. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I remember. So. Why have you got any dice on my website? Because I really need to add them to my website.
However, thank you for looking.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
We've got 5 colours. We'll be able to have these available on the website probably next week. I've been meaning to add them.
Now there is about to be one big bug placed somewhere,
Yeah, we got an Exocrine dropped out with his big cannon at the bottom of the screen. Let's see if we
which
can
you'll be able
grab
to
this
see
one. One
in
sec.
3, 2.
Not yet. Wait,
One.
count slower. Half. There.
Facing the wrong way, bro. Facing the wrong way.
Yeah, it don't matter.
No, law reasons state you must face the right way.
Let's have a look at the paint job of these.
No, I don't know. Oh, okay. I mean, look, they're
look,
all right.
Look at them loom bands. Oh, classic.
Oh,
classic
I
loom
miss the
bands.
loom bands.
Yeah. You got the Exocrine. Look at that.
Oh,
look.
the kissing! Oh, Exocrine's having lovies. Oh, baby.
got the spore mines. They look good.
Yeah. Are they not like the neurocytes from the thingy? What's it called?
For the
The
Neurotyrant. I
Neuralink
think they are.
tyrant thing. Yeah.
That's fine. You don't really need
No, I
them.
meant it's in just it's good use for them, right?
Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, we're shooting into some Dreadnought with the Exocrine. I'm content to be you. Let me click over and ignore you all and let them carry on.
Good times.
-1 to hit
-1 to hit. Yeah.
because of the Dark Shroud.
So I've moved to force. 2 hits and 5s to wound. 1 wound, -3, down to like -1.
So it's going to go to -1
one.
because of Armor of Contempt and cover from the Dark Shroud.
You're absolutely right.
And we make that.
His mate is going to do the same.
Yeah.
Oh, he's really going to do the same. They all hit though.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that as a wound roll. 2 wounds.
It's fine.
The next one. There we go. 9.
Here his mates come in fresh.
Yeah. Rerolling 1s to hit now because of the other ones. Ooh. Just 1 wound. Oh, this was an error.
He's fine.
This was a massive error.
He stands there all beefed up.
The Gargs here. 5 of them will shoot those. Oh no, maybe not in range. I'll put 5 into the Dark Shroud.
Into the Dark Shroud, yeah. So -1 to hit.
5s, cool, 1 hit. 5s to wound, no wounds, cool. And then we fire and fate.
Oh, I've made a grave error.
So that means you have to keep capture enemy outpost as well.
It means I have to keep defend, absolutely. It's fine, we killed gargoyles again.
Yeah. Oops, sorry, this is bad coherency. Apologies. These boys are going to go into the scouts.
Yeah.
So 2 flamers. 8. Devs are 6s. I'm on 5s to wound you. So 2 devs and 2 wounds.
AP?
No AP.
Save 1, drop 1.
So 3 wounds taken.
From this squad?
Yeah, this squad, yeah.
Okay, so that 3 is a save because not all of the squad can see all of the squad.
Yeah.
So,
so just
the
2
3 is
wounds.
fine, so it's just 1 dead guy.
1, 2. So I've got 3. 3 that can't see. There's 20 in the squad. That means 15. 30 attacks.
30 attacks.
Cool. Hitting on 4s. I have to roll this twice,
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
think. Yeah. Is that right? So 8. I'm so confused. Okay, yeah. Rolling this twice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Strength 3. So 5's to wound, but
5
twin
to
linked.
wound. Yeah, twin links. Oh, they're hungry.
5. So 5 so far. Do you want to roll those ones if you want? You're more than welcome. 1 eats it.
Damage 1, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, eats another 1.
So 5, you're rolling. 5. Consistency.
Drop 1.
Yeah.
Because of this guy here, in effect.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
So 1 wound.
Cool. I then do my actions and end of the turn.
Yeah.
So,
So big deploy, big cleanse, big score.
yeah, that wasn't bad. Oh, so I'm supposed to be using these guys. These wonderful Hellstormwargaming warm-ups. Objective
Available at your local Hellstormwargaming website or store, I believe.
I like Ash.
I'm up
Ash
to
is
7
great.
CP.
Ash is making our job very easy for us.
He is, yeah.
It's so good to see a Storm Raven so like prominent.
He's still alive.
I know. It's just he's overseeing the battlefield, making sure that no bugs come too close to his squads of boys that he's dropped off below.
Yeah.
It's really
yeah,
nice.
Exactly. So I think we're on 34-28 before primary.
I'll just go triple
We'll
check.
double check in a second. What cards we got? Can you check the other card as well, please?
think we'll shadows.
Yeah. Shadows?
Yes, please. Everyone's at -1 because I've got a Neurotyrant.
Okay, sounds good. So we will start with the infiltrators.
Mm-hmm.
They're fine.
Boo.
The tank, he
Yay.
fails. He's battle shot.
I've got a bunch of markers here.
Oh, wicked, brilliant. Lieutenant Dan and his new legs. He's fine.
Yep.
We've got the ballista. He fails.
Nice.
Redemptor 1. He passes. Redemptor 2. He fails. Tech Marine 1. He fails. Tech Marine 2. He fails. Ooh, okay. The scouts behind, they fail.
Now we're
Well,
talking.
they are scared now. The Dark Shroud. He's fine. The Storm Raven. He's fine.
Yep, Azrael.
Azrael and his friends.
Yeah, big double
Yowzers.
one. Let's go.
He's like, don't hurt me,
Oh,
Mum.
have you done this one?
Yeah,
Yep,
Thunderstrike. He's fine.
I
And
think
then the
that's everyone.
scouts on the front.
Oh, so go to the front.
7, they're fine.
Yes. Cool.
That is fairly devastating.
That was a lot
Some
of
would
battle
say-
shock.
That is the power of Shadow in the Warp. Once again,
Yeah, that's
basically,
Okay,
it
so I
sends
only-
a psychic shockwave across the battlefield.
Yeah,
One
exactly.
brain bug and goes, excuse me, can you all be scared, please? And some people go, I am scared, Daddy Bug. And some go, no, I'm going to stand here, I'm fine.
Yeah,
So-
for sure, for sure. So Ashley's going to score max primary because he's still holding 3 because there's still an objective under all of his army that we
Yes.
haven't managed to put down yet.
That's because he decided to castle his entire army on it, and it would take half the game just to stick the objective in between everyone, right?
Yeah, exactly. But obviously, Storm Hostile, taking an objective he's not holding, and Defense Stronghold he's not managed to score because...
Where are they?
Because... Where's the remote? Because of those cheeky gargoyles there that denied him Defense Stronghold.
So
All
you're
he has to do is kill those gargoyles to get it back.
Yep.
And to get Storm Hostile as well, because he didn't hold it. However, denied him 3 points.
Yeah, and obviously those gargoyles died, came back, shot 5 shots and fire and faded, effectively the Tyranid version, onto the objective. It's like they've got such a toolbox ability, the Tyranids, haven't they, to just be places on the board and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. So, interesting one. So there we go. I think he's got 7 CP, Ashley. Let's have a look at the top down. Yeah, 7 CP. and Davey has 2.
Yes.
Because Davis is that little box down at the bottom. Can you see?
It's literally just,
a black dice on a dark green box.
Yeah. Ash needs to learn Ash needs to spend some stratagems, man. He needs to
He
start.
can't. All of his units are battle
Yeah,
shots.
it's like, oh, I'd really like to give this a reroll. No, you can't do that. Sorry. Yeah.
None of that.
Yeah.
None of that. It's only 1 turn, but it's going to be the big turn.
Yeah.
Turn 3. He's still managed to score 3 primary, which is handy. But it's Othamo between the gargoyles, I think.
Yeah. He wants rid of them, doesn't he?
Yeah, big
Plus,
time.
you get the objective back then, don't you?
The
As well.
Redemptor killed it by itself a minute ago, so maybe you can do it again. But if not, Riff. So, also Scrivo, thanks so much for becoming a member. I just noticed. Thank you for joining the Boys Club.
Yes.
Welcome to the Boys Club, Scrivo, you bloody babe. If you'd like to join the Boys Club as well, you can for as little as £1.99 a month. For that, you get green name. We love green names. Green names in chat. It's beautiful. It's sexy. It's hot. I can see you better. I'm colourblind, but I can only see green. I love nothing else.
Dice box, baby.
Oh yeah, sorry, Tom.
I was enjoying that there. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Do you know what else Boys Club means?
What's
you can't
that?
talk about it, all right? Just saying, you can't talk about it. So if you're part of the club,
the secret Boys Club, where everyone is welcome.
Yeah, everyone's welcome. Any
Everyone's
shape,
welcome.
size, form, you're all part of our crew, enjoying Warhammer 40k coverage on a weekend. But you just can't talk about it. If you're in the Boys Club, it's just a nod and a wink, all right?
The Boys Club is where we all hang out.
Yep.
No matter what you are, who you are, or where you are, we all hang out and we all just watch the boys play the game. You know, on the sofa, chilling, having a beer, and by beer I mean innocent strawberries and bananas.
Or a bottle of water. We're so wild, all right? Chat, we'll have a beer in round 3 together, all right? Well, cheers to the camera in round 3.
All-inclusive Boys Club, Jace. Exactly right. It's where basically by doing that you get to join our Discord. It's a really cool place to hang out. Loads of like-minded individuals that are really cool. It's really fun, really nice community there. I think. I'm very proud of the Discord as much as they insult me all day. But also you support the channel. We get this number bigger. That's by Tom. The bigger the number, the more tech we can buy to make our streams even better.
Also, watch a grown man really struggle how to bigger, better, big. Yeah.
Where am I pointing? Bum cracks everywhere. But anyway, you support the channel. You allow us to do more things. You allow us to you support me. It's great. It's really cool. So.
Oh my God! There's still bugs on the board.
There are still bugs on the board.
All right, cool. Just checking that nothing, nothing too disastrous happened. But I've got a feeling that they were shot at because that's why they'll be moving.
We've seen a scuttle.
Oh, we've seen the other version.
Free rule, yeah.
Right. Okay.
So the Redemptor has moved forward, as you can see, from the Raven.
Yeah.
And the Gargoyles have scuttled.
No, the Termagants.
Yes, the Gaunts have scuttled.
And it looks like a bit more of a move block to me. It looks like they've gone, whoa, that's far enough, Mr. Dreadnought.
No charges.
Yeah.
So you can only scuttle once with the Gaunt rule. That's their ability. End within 9, move d6. However, the detachment ability is any Endless Multitude unit, which is all of the Swarm units, any type of Gaunt. Is basically they can move d6 every time they're shot, but also, Andy, my boy, thank you so much for the 20 super chat. That's so kind.
Mikey.
Yeah?
Mikey.
Yeah?
You better honour that, all right? Me, you.
May I get you some shots in?
Oh, no, whoa. I mean, I was just thinking a cheeky pint, but...
Wow.
If chat could see me right now, I'm just staring at the ceiling. I'm just being like, hallelujah, hallelujah.
Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Andy. You're a legend,
Thanks,
mate.
Andy. That's so kind
Very
of you.
kind.
I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone for watching. That is the best way to support. It's just watching. If you want to take it further, like the stream, share the stream. If you want to take it even further, members, super chat. Or if you're watching over on Twitch, because we're live on Twitch, Twitch Prime. Drop some Jeffrey Bezos in chat.
Yeah.
You know? They literally carry this stream because that's where I order everything from. So thanks, Jeff. Cheers, Jeff. Cheers, Jeff.
No one has ever gone, Jeff, you're a mega lad. Thank you very much, mate. Total boy.
Cheers, Jeff.
Would we let Jeff Bezos in the boys' club?
No.
No, okay, cool, just checking. All right, needs to pay his taxes first.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Now, these two boys are actually getting serious for a second at the table,
I know,
Mikey.
there's a lot of thinking. We're fucking about. They're thinking.
Yeah. Bear in mind, this is turn 3, game 2, turn 3. This is the turn.
Yeah.
If the Dark Angels don't start, shall we say, overcharging and weapons of the Dark Aging their
Dark Angels
onslaught
giving
Gatling.
up their secrets and just getting on with it.
Yeah.
I agree.
Then I've got a feeling that the swarms are going to be a bit more endless, some would say. So,
I'm loving the prominent mouse mat. Do you like my mouse mat?
Yeah.
It's very good. Look, it's got boobies. It's also Joseph from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with boobies.
I would say that the gaffer of this stream has a booby mouse mat and he's wearing a t-shirt that says, I love it when my boyfriend lets me play Warhammer. I think the level of maturity...
All inclusive, baby!
The maturity of this stream is... Yeah, you won't get this anywhere else, okay?
Anyway.
Oh.
20 Termagants and a Ripper Swamp.
Sure. Okay.
Gets in reserve. We've just found out.
There is, yeah. We just clicked over to have a listen.
Yeah.
So what's Ashley going to do? Where's he going to start? Storm Raven to start.
Whoa.
Storm Raven into Gargoyles. Let's go, baby.
Yeah. Have you got rapid fire?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess we hope.
2, 4,
You're not battle shocked,
8.
are you either?
No.
Okay.
It was... No, he passed. It was the Redemptus that failed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I will roll this twice.
Yeah.
Hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
Oaths. That is lethal. And then these are 3s.
Yep.
So we've got 3, 6, 8 on the first.
No AP. So I'll take on the guys in cover, so we're on 5s. 7 down.
6, 8, 9, 12. The second volley. just going to fish a little. Fine. So we've got 3 lethals. So it's 3, 6, 8 this time.
Take on the same ones. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 die.
The multi-melters. Lethal.
Yep. Splat.
The Storm Hawks, or whatever they're called, 2 hits, 2 wounds, minus 3 or minus 2? Minus 2.
Anything else?
And then we have got the Twin Link Plasma.
No. Okay, so I'm alive.
So there was 20 in the squad.
There was 20. Ah, okay, so that's 5
there's
hits.
1, so that's 5 hits. 4, 5.
Oh no.
Oaths. So 1 lethal.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
2 CP, put me in reserve.
Yep, okay.
I ain't fucking leaving, baby. They're coming back.
Those gargoyles be like, you think you got me? Think again.
Again, we're just pissed off for a little bit.
Yeah.
So that's guaranteed a Storm hostile for 5 points. I'll add that now. So great time.
But that Storm Raven did its job, right?
It's doing its job, definitely. That's 5 points.
The only problem is, as Davey has said, not only is there the blob of 20 termagants there that need dealing with still.
Yeah.
There's 27 reserve. There's now 20 gargoyles back in reserve.
Yeah.
It's just you feel like it's an uphill battle, right? You're constantly churning through a squad after squad after squad.
Yep, exactly. And as Decno just said, it's not once per battle. It's not once unit per battle. Crazy good.
Yeah.
But anyway, we got more shooting for the Redemptor into the termagants now.
So 9. 9.
Oh, actually, it's actually -1 from these guys.
Okay.
And then -1 from him. So put you on 4s, right?
So -1. How are you stacking?
Oh, it stacks because you've got +1.
Yes, fine. So 3 up goes to 2 up, goes to 3 up, back to 4 up. Yeah, okay.
There's 1 there, and then there's 1.
I'm doing 1 here
in the
and
middle
then
here.
1 in the middle. Okay.
Is it helpful if I use like that?
We've got the scouts so that I couldn't see.
1 wound.
Second.
1 wound.
1 wound.
Minus 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, -2. Sorry.
Ooh.
It's not.
Can't see the entire unit. 4 6s. Nope.
The underslung Gatling. Bit different when we've not got oaths on, but they're 2 lethals. Toughness 3.
Yeah.
I will Ironstorm reroll.
Yep.
So it's 3, no AP.
Save 2, 1 dice.
So Mikey's just taken our roaming camera to the table. We're going to have a quick look around what the board is. Right close up, we've got the middle with all those termagants blocking in that Redemptor and the 3 remaining scouts. Got Azrael chilling on the top there as well. And looking elsewhere, you'll be able to see we've got the Storm Raven and the Storm Speeder, just the black one at the back there as well.
Edge. 3. All right.
And now they've had some shots. They get that free movement built into their data sheet, and they can move into combat with as well, which is exactly what those termagants have done.
Oh,
tying up,
wonderful.
All good.
tying up that
It's
dreadnought.
a pleasure to play such a
Scouts.
nice block on stream.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to drive that. I'm hoping that when I come to the next Hellstormwargaming event, coming soon at Sanctuary, I'll be getting a discount or winning the raffle.
And if
so
you want to,
Josh doesn't win the raffle.
if you want to be like Ash,
Only to give him his plug, because otherwise he'll cry salty tears as always.
if you want to be like Ash, come and join us. We've got an event in
that's all
April, an
tied
event
up
in the
combat
last
now,
weekend
so
of
that's
August,
cool.
and an event in November.
But it's not, but fine. So the second Redemptor then will shoot at the Exocrine here.
Yeah. So are you within 12 of this lad? Yes. So you're -1 to hit.
Okay.
Because you're battle shocked, right?
I am not.
You just shot. I thought you just shot me with the one.
That one is battle shocked, which I shot with. That one's not
so
battle
so
shocked.
he had 3 -1s on him.
Yes.
But I only need to put 2 on. Sorry, I thought you shot with the one that
I
wasn't.
was hitting on 4s.
No, but I should have had 2 minus. So I had -1 from him,
Yes.
and I had -1 from them,
Yes.
and I had -1 because you're battle shocked.
Rightio. And we are back down the top down. We're back on the top down. So the lads are just working out the modifiers because there's a hell of a lot of modifiers being thrown around. -1s, +1s. So, welcome back, Mikey.
Hiya.
Did you enjoy having been our roaming reporter?
Yeah, it was cool, I
Yeah,
thought.
yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Did it look alright?
It looked banging, yeah. It's
right
nice,
then.
nice to be able to see under the lips of buildings. That's the only thing that's
Yeah.
hard, isn't it? So,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
yeah.
We need a little drone that can fly under, or a little remote control car, I think.
Oh yeah, what, they can just drive around the table?
Yeah, that'd
Beep,
be
beep,
handy.
coming through.
Exactly. So anyway, let them carry on with the shooting. See you in a bit, boys.
I will Ironstorm reroll. So that's a lethal.
Because he's not battle shocked. This guy.
No.
He's fine.
And then
Toughness
strength
10.
is, so it's going to be 5s to wound.
3.
So it's 4
Or 4.
at
minus.
-4.
So I've got this guy. You can't see the full. Oh, yeah, you can see the full model.
No.
So I don't get a save.
Okay. So it's 3 damage pop.
4 times 3 is 12. So I've got 2 wounds remaining.
Does he blow himself up? No. And then we've got 3, 6, 7, 8 for the little rockets, or the little underslung. We've got 1 lethal, 2 lethal, and then we've got it's strength 5, so it's going to be 6s, but 6s are devastating. So we've got no devastating wounds, so just 2 saves
2
there.
saves, 3 up. He does not want to live. He's on 1 wound.
And then the Stormbolter is not in rapid fire range, so we've got 1 lethal.
Don't kill me with the Stormbolter, man.
I mean, it's the way to go, right? Sorry, it's Twin Link.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's just one.
Right,
You
cool.
saved it anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Icarus Rocket Pod, 3 shots, 1 lethal, and then strength 8, so it's going to be a 5. So it's 1 at -1.
That dice loves a 4.
He loves a 4.
That's my Custodes dice.
Do they
Always
need
rolls
dice?
4s.
Do they need dice? They just
You just
they
roll 4s
win.
with Custodes.
So
it's
3 up
easy.
save, normal, nat.
Yeah.
Goes to 4. Yeah, but you got cover, so 3 ups. That's
I don't
fine.
have cover because I think you can see the entire thing. but
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Yeah, wicked. So that didn't do that. Okay. So what we're going to do then, the 2 big shots from here will go into the Exocrine,
Sure.
because why
Yeah,
not?
yeah, makes sense.
And then I'm going to put all of the rest of his guns into this squad here.
Okay.
So 2 big shots. I'll Ironstorm reroll 1. He misses on that. So I think he's a 3. Yes, he is. But he is strength 16, so
Threes.
3s.
Minus a million?
Oh, I do get to re-roll that because
you
you're
do,
less than half strength.
Okay.
So hits wounds. So it's 2 at -4.
You can't see the entire thing actually.
Yeah. So it does.
So I get 6. I get a 6 of save. No, it's fine. Right.
Okay.
Does he explode? Yeah.
Yes, it does.
That
That's a lot of goo.
guy. Oh.
That's a lot of goo.
Let's go, boom, baby!
See a bug nuke it.
Huh?
See a bug nuke it.
So just the other one. 1. So he's on 30.
Right, the heavy onslaught Gatling into the little squad. So hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Strength 6, so
Twos.
2s. So we've got 1 dev wound and then 2, 4, 6 standard saves.
Come on, man. I suppose that's average. Well, kind of. So 6, 7 die.
the Icarus rocket pod for 1 shot. He misses. The Iron Hail Heavy Stubber. Yeah, he was in half range. Iron Hail Heavy Stubber. 3s. So it's 3 more.
Yeah. Hey, 1 dice.
His Repulsor Executioner Defensive Array, to give it its full title.
Tell him there's a chance. I've got 2 left. Come on. Ah.
So it's 3 at no AP.
Hey, 1 dice.
Heavy Bolter.
No, come on. Heavy bolter.
Sustain
1.
Yep.
Oh, what's a minus?
It is -1.
And I'm in cover,
Yeah, 6 up save, is it?
so I have a 5 up save. Down to 4 up.
I love it. Dabbing. Dabbing like it's 2014. Last gun.
Oh, come on. Oh, what is it?
2 more.
Is it a...
No AP.
I can't roll 5 ups forever. Oh, no AP.
No AP.
I've got cover. I'm fine.
Is it 5 up save? It's normal.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Let
he's
me
fine.
triple check.
He's fine. He's like literally standing there. All of his mates die.
I am the one. The chosen Hormigant. Yeah, 5 up save, man.
Love it.
Love that.
Love
There we go.
It. Love it.
What else?
Love it.
You haven't shot the birds yet, have you?
I shot all of that into the.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It was a traumatic event.
Yeah,
Forgot.
yeah.
The only thing I've got left
Is the...
is the ballistas into the Execrene
Sure.
back here.
He's battle shocked, but you're too far away from me to matter, so no impact on this one.
Cool. And then this guy is. So what we're going to do is we are going to fire the little shot from here into there.
Yeah.
I'm going to fire this vehicle first into the
Yeah,
Execrene
to give it +1 to wound.
to give it +1 to win.
Very nice.
So the Storm Fury missile, I think he's outside of the lethal bubble. He is. He has no bubbles. And I will Iron Storm reroll. He fails to wound on that. 2 hits.
What's this one?
And this is the last Talons.
Oh, right,
Your
yeah.
toughness
10.
Toughness 10.
Oh, they're strength
So
9, aren't they?
They're strength 9, so it's just 1 wound
One
at
wound?
minus 2, I think. Oh, if only I knew my rules. -3.
-3, I'll take it. Oh, damage?
5.
5. Oh, down to 11.
And then we will fire the twin Icarus rocket
Down
pod
to 9.
into the spore mine. 2 shots. 1
Oh,
hit.
big one to wound.
He
Yeah,
wounds.
toughness
Kill-
1.
Yeah, he kills him. Yeah, fine. And now we'll put the ballistas into the
Exocrine.
Exocrine. So on crack missiles on the missile launcher. So ballistas las cannon. 2 hits. Strength 12. So 2s.
Yeah.
2 wounds at -3.
So down to -2 because I'm in cover.
Yep.
So 5 ups. No.
So the first one, I will use my Iron Storm reroll. And the second one,
6.
so we do 2 and 6. So we do 8 damage off the last Talons.
Down to 1 wound.
And then the ballistas missile launchers, I can reroll because you weren't below half strength at the point in which I shot you. 2 hits. And then strength is 10.
So 3.
So it would have been 3. So 1 wound there at -2.
He loves it.
He loves it. Absolutely loves it. Storm Bolter can't shoot because it can't fire at anything. They can't shoot. Scouts can't shoot. So we've just got
The riveting combat.
combat.
Unless you want to charge anything, I would fight first otherwise. as well.
So I will. Yeah. So sorry, we've got. I keep forgetting that I've got guys behind this building.
Yeah, yeah.
They're 12 inches, aren't they?
Yeah, they're in combat with the guys though.
Oh, they're in combat.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I will. So the scouts will fire their pistols.
Sure.
If they haven't done that. 3 hits.
Mhm.
2 wounds.
Take 1 dice.
And then the Azrael hasn't got a pistol, but the company heroes, the heroes of company. So
Oh, they're going to have bolt pistols, aren't they?
bolt pistol, bolt pistol, bolt pistol, bolt pistol. So 4 bolt pistols. I can re-roll 1 for Iron Storm, and then 3.
3 down.
Cool.
Still just in combat.
So it will just be. No. Yeah, no, I don't think I can charge anything, so I don't think I can get round.
So I'll activate first. This guy will pile in.
Okay.
So I'll do.
Any AP on this?
No. They're hitting you with a wet lettuce. 4 dudes into the Scots.
Yep.
5s, 1 wound, no AP.
Oh, yeah. It does him. It chips
And
him.
he's on 1 wound as well.
It's like killed him.
Take that.
And party.
These. There he goes there. These 4 are going to the Redemptor. This will be funny. Please do a wound. No wounds. And then those 4 will go into Azrael and his pals. No wounds. Cool. Okay, over to you.
All right, okay. So we'll do ballistas first.
Okay. Sorry, free strap -1 now.
Yeah, fine. Okay, cool. So I will Iron Storm reroll.
And the Iron Storm rerolls in combat as well, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
every phase.
fair. Nice.
So lethal.
Yep.
So it's 4 at -3.
4 at -3.
Oh,
so
4 at -2, sorry.
so
3 down.
4 die. So I'm going to take the company champions.
So we've just got.
Quite frankly, a very one-sided combat coming through right now. Gaunts are probably going to get picked up by an array of Azrael, a Dreadnought, you know.
There's a lot there. But he's just pulled the company's heroes out of combat. That's what he just did. Just as we've turned the mics off, that's what it's a good tactic Davey did there. Obviously, because the Gaunts didn't charge, Azrael didn't charge, he tied them up so they couldn't shoot, but then took the wounds off where they were no longer in combat. So now they don't get to activate because they didn't charge. So they just sat there doing nothing. So now he's still got. So he should have gone with the company heroes first.
Right, yeah, rather than
Just
kicking them with a ballistas
dice.
Dreadnought. Yeah.
He was just going through the motions,
Yeah.
just having a good time. But really, he should have gone with the company heroes first.
Yeah.
So anyway, thanks everyone for plugging the Discord in and the members in chat. Really appreciate you all. You are all legendary humans.
Oh, legends that just, you know, they'll have a little fan club. We've always said groupies. What Hellstormwargaming groupies, right?
The boys, the all-inclusive boys.
Yeah.
But also, we're live on Twitch. Hello, Twitch. You can see you, Dr. Rhino and Zafir Art. I hope you're doing well. We're currently live on Twitch and YouTube. But whilst they're just wrapping up their turn, having a good time, why don't we have an update? Have we got an update? We've got an update. So that's what we've got. These two gents are going to wrap up their score. Come on, Nick, bring it in. You hear, look, funnily enough, Nick, we've just ended a turn. They've just ended a turn, you know. So they've just come to the end of their round. They're just wrapping up their score.
Okay.
And it looks like you're here. Guess
I?
when? In the nick of time. Hi, Nick. How are you?
Hello, I'm good. Yeah,
Hi.
tired.
Bit tired. We had a
good.
long night, early morning. We were last out, first in. Very rough.
Always the case.
So like the stream. That's the best. That's the cheapest thing you can do.
Yeah, please supply us with energy drinks.
Exactly. Anyway, Nick, my man, thank you for joining us. Are you
welcome.
okay? Are you excited? You've been seeing lots of Warhammers.
Yeah, I am. I really like the diversity here. Like, it's the big selling point, I must say, at the moment of this event, because previous ones we've covered, there's been a lot of sort of similar armies, similar lists, but even where we've got sort of similar factions, we've got different lists, different models,
cool.
which is nice to see.
Yeah.
It's not all the same.
Keeps
like,
it exciting
cookie
and
cutter.
fresh.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, definitely. So, what would you? What's been happening? Give me an update. Tell me something that's happening on another table.
So, I mean, you're the expert when it comes to missions, right? You're a golden ticket winner, right?
Yeah, kinda.
You're kind of a skilled player, yeah? What would you say about this mission? Because I've been talking to some of the players in like the top 10 tables. They say this mission is very sort of like cagey, and they're waiting for the sort of like the right moment to pounce, because there's a lot of objectives like in the middle. You're placing your own objectives, but then your opponent's obviously going to place their own objectives somewhere hidden.
Now, if you think about it, every game, right, and pretty much bar this mission, every deployment type has its objectives laid out, and they are mirrored. Okay?
Yeah, yeah.
But they're mirrored in a case of you have one in your deployment zone, and then in the middle, they're kind of like in the middle.
Yeah.
The key point is in the middle.
In the
Whereas
middle.
in this mission, as we've seen on this table, they're not in the middle. They're on the edge of the deployment zones. There are 2 on each side where they are just on the edge of the deployment zone. So it forces a cagey matchup because you just put them where you want.
Exactly.
Where can I put it? Exactly 9 inches away from another objective. All right, I'm going to do it just outside my deployment zone.
So for context,
So
on
it
tables,
forces caginess.
exactly. So we've got Drukhari versus Custodes. Very low points at the moment. Very sort of like within like 5 points of each other. At the moment, they're working out the best moment to go for it. We've got a Votann mirror match.
Okay.
Loads of Sagittars sort of driving against each other. It looks very much like Mario Kart, but reverse.
Yeah, definitely.
But again, similar situation. Another table, Drukhari versus Custodes.
Okay.
We've got a lot of Drukhari versus Custodes because,
Really?
like we said last round,
Yes.
I think all the Custodes did win. I'm not
I
sure.
think-
Somebody
I
check
think they
VCP
did.
for me. But
Because I know we've got... 1 second. Can we get this? Are you ready? 1 second.
yeah,
We've got Ben and Mike on that table.
Exactly.
We've got a nice shot of Ashley. But we've got Drukhari versus Custodes. How's this? Do you know how this one's going?
that's the top one I was talking about.
You tell
So-
look, we can kind of see, except for the bars, we can kind of see that game.
Yeah.
What's going on?
So, my brain. Well, Mike has just wiped out pretty much all of Ben's Scourges.
Okay.
He took a risk, he put him in a line ahead and went to charge him in. But at the moment, once again, I think like Ben is on 28 points and Mike's on 31 or something like that. So it's very close. Like I said, this is
Definitely
similar
close.
across the top 10 tables.
As you can see, Ben's
Yeah.
got 2 objectives in the centre. Well, in the centre. On the edge of his deployment line. Mike's got 2 on the edge of his deployment line as well.
Exactly.
So,
So,
yeah.
again, it's very much a similar game. But you'll like to know, previous game, who did we have on?
We had Tom and Jack.
And Jack was
Jack
playing
won with
sisters.
sisters. Where's Jack? Do you know what table he's on?
He's turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Oh, he's behind the pole.
Oh no!
There he
He's
is.
there.
Can you see him?
Look through the cables at chat. Chat.
Yeah.
Look through the. There's
But-
Jack from last game. What's he playing?
He's won. He's played Custodes.
Oh shit, son!
Well, it's not finished yet, but there is
He's basically
there's
won.
5 models, and
Oh.
they basically said, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, the Custodes moved forward. The
Uh-huh.
sisters came out charged, melted everything. It's pretty much a guaranteed win already.
Yeah.
That was their run, and that was turn 2. They
Oh,
had 5
okay.
models
Oh
left.
dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
So the Custodes player took a risk, took a gamble, and it did not pay off.
Brilliant. Brilliant. All right. Okay. Have we got any others that we might be able to get an angle at? I doubt it, but we will try.
So a lot of the other tables are very similar. It's very cagey at the moment. Over on the right, we have Death Guard versus Eldaria, one of our few Eldari players. Hello.
Hello. That's us. We
just
can't go
by-
any further.
Just
That's
behind
it.
my slap head there.
Yeah. Over there.
Yeah, and that's a foregone conclusion again. The Eldari
Okay.
have won. But both opponents said it was pretty much the dice rolls that came into it. The Death Guard apparently has picked up some bad luck.
Sure.
And then elsewhere, we've got Sisters versus Votann, our other Sisters player, and the
Okay.
Votann are coming out on top.
Cool.
So we potentially could have 2 Votann
Interesting.
winners
That's
going into the
exciting.
3rd round, which would be interesting. to
I know
see.
there's a Votann mirror. Have you
Yeah.
seen the Votann mirror? Is that
That's
the
the
one?
one I was on about, with
Yeah.
the buggies driving against each other.
Is that on? We can get that one.
That's behind Ben and Mike.
Yeah,
Did
we
they
can
go-
get 1 second. It's coming. It's coming. I'm just trying to do the movement off camera. There we go. That's the next
That one
table.
there. Yeah.
That one there. We can't. Charles coulda, woulda, shoulda.
But they've also got similar coloured on these as
So
well.
there's Votann, as you
I-
can see.
Yeah,
Look.
I did when I first went along, did a double take, because at first you think, oh, one of them's olive, one of them's the other. But
No.
some of them are actually painted the same similar green as well. There's,
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
painter inside me died when it came to consistency.
But I did. Is it? You know what? I know you're finding me annoying, but isn't that cool that we're how far away? 20, 30 feet?
yeah, yeah.
And we can look at the models that close.
We can indeed. We can critique them.
That's how close I can
Look at
get
those
them.
highlights.
That's closer than some of the models we're looking at on the board. Look.
Yeah.
Look, we've got Slapshot. We've got the nice terrain from Bandura Wargames.
I might have to get this camera for myself.
Yeah, just imagine what you can get up to with it. Crazy stuff.
What are you suggesting?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
An only hand stream.
Only hand stream. And imagine the close-up on the only hand stream. So anyway, yeah, Nick, thanks for joining us. Thanks for giving
You're
us the
welcome.
update. Have we got anyone else you want to talk about, or?
Not really. once again, I think this is the issue with the mission. So later on, we will see when people start to actually make their gambles or try and,
when they've got to
push
go
the
for
envelope. They're like, well, okay, we've played it a bit cagey for the first 2 to 3 turns.
Sure.
Now let's try and grab it. I mean, I think that's what we've seen with the ones where we've seen the clear winners. People have taken risks, they've either paid off or, in the
it's failed.
case of the Custodes against Jack, did not pay off at all.
Clearly not. Not
went
for
against
the,
them.
did for Jack. Paid off for him.
Well, yeah.
Gave him the gamble.
Who knows? We could have a sisters win.
Well,
That'd be interesting.
That would be good. It would be good. So anyway, that's the update from Nick, I think.
Yeah,
That's
me in the
everything.
good time.
I think Iceni Chief's trying to get. Where's Iceni Chief? I don't know. He was there. Just saw him pop up in chat.
He was hiding, yeah. No, he's by Ben and Mike, so if you go zoom in again.
What? I'm not going to do it again. I think everyone's fed up with me moving the camera. But there you go. So thanks, Nick. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. I appreciate me too.
Yeah, so if you could give us another update in about, what should I say, half an hour? Maybe?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
What are we on? 3
It's
o'clock?
3:30. That'd be cool. That'd be cool, maybe. Or maybe 45. Whatever. Whatever you think's best.
Show me the vote. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat.
We
Green on
showed
green.
we showed up the Votann. We did the Votann. So yeah. So thanks, chat. Thanks, members, for helping us get new gear so we can make the best.
Have you told them the good news?
No.
Have you checked your phone?
I'm keeping it secret. I've not told them the good news yet.
Okay.
Secret. I've showed them everything for now.
Okay.
There's more plans, more things in motion, chat.
Santa Bezos may be delivering something soon.
Maybe, we'll see. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll get you to jump off. We'll get Tom back on so we can catch up with what's actually happening on this table because I've got no idea now. I mean, having such a good time with you, Nick, in the nick of time.
I mean, what is it? It's Chaos versus Nids.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well done. Well done. Cheers, Nick. Appreciate you. So just get Tom jumping over. I think we're on 43-49 now. And then Tom is going to tell us the score.
I'm going to tell you the score.
Yeah.
Is that what I was meant to have been doing?
Yeah, you're watching that whole turn.
It's 43-49
Two.
to Davey currently.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, there was like a, but it looks like that there's just a little bit of they're just checking some scores. I think there was just a question of a hold more and stuff like that. So they're just working it out now. But
43. I thought. Yeah, it's higher. That's fine.
I think he's about to say it was 48-49 on the thing, but one of them wasn't lining up. So they're just working it out now.
They're just working it out. That's cool.
Because there's a hold more or not from a previous turn. They're just checking. So.
Okay. So 43-49. How many CP is Ash on now? Like
Ash is on like many. Yeah, 7 looks about right.
7
yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah, David's on 1.
David's on 1.
He's just started his turn, so he's just getting 1 back.
Cool. And we're on turn 3. Bottom of turn 3 now. What's been happening? Tell me, what's been happening, Tom?
What's been happening is a hell of a lot of movement. So you see there's still, those bugs on the top left have come across.
Yeah.
And then there's still a squad of 20 underneath Objective 1 there. They were going to come out. He decided against it and he's pushed them back. He's had a command phase and given out some buffs, some -1 to hits, some +1 to hits from some of his characters and stuff like that.
Yeah. Thank you, Mercenary, for the gift of membership. You fucking legend. Really appreciate you.
And you will now see as well on the bottom right of your screen, we have the remaining 20 in reserve.
These are strat reserve ones.
Gargoyles aren't back on yet.
They're gaunts.
Yeah, these are normal tournament gaunts. The last 20 that were in reserve.
Yeah.
So they're just coming in
There
now.
they are. With a Lictor, having a great time.
That Lictor was already there from the previous turn. But obviously he's got low op, hasn't he? So he can just, as long as he's out of 12, he can't get shot, right?
Yeah, so he can't get bullied by everything.
Yeah.
So we're about to go to the shooting phase, but just to answer a question. In this game, Ash is rocking a lot of CP because he has a character that's giving him an extra on every single turn. But last round, his entire army got battle shock, so he couldn't spend any. And all of the stratagems are proving not useful against the Unending Swarm.
No.
Because he's got all these free rerolls. He's not needing command points. He's just shooting.
He's just shooting. He's killing a squad of 20 and then having to re-deal with them again, right?
Yeah, but here's the Gargoyles coming back in.
Yep.
The 20 that have died twice already.
Yeah.
That is 200-odd points extra he's had.
Literally, yeah, it'll be 60 Gargoyles. As soon as he's done, 60 Gargoyles, and he's only brought a
With a
squad of
price of
20.
20, yeah.
It's so powerful, right?
It is very powerful.
The only
2 CP every turn.
The only problem is that now Davey's been on 1 CP means he can't do it.
He can't do it this turn.
Yeah.
No. So if Ash kills them, they are dead.
Yes.
Very dead. So this is the turn to pick up units now.
Yeah, but we've all heard of the buy one, get one free. How about buy one, get 3 free?
Buy one, get all the rest.
Yeah.
So, But yeah, these are flying, so these have deep strike, I believe.
Yeah.
But no problem, Trixie Bovey says. Appreciate you asking the question. Thanks for watching. And yeah, we're just here to try and fill you in, keep you up to date, or keep you entertained, and having a good time with the boys.
Do you want me to sing Craig David? Craig
No.
David.
No, I will mute the mic.
Oh no!
I will
Don't do
mute the
that.
mic, Thomas.
I missed your update with Nick. So I was keeping a real close eye on the table, but
we were looking at the tables as he was talking about them.
wow,
That's it.
mate. You and your camera. Are you gonna get in bed tonight with me and the camera?
Just the camera.
Where do I
can
sleep?
stay here.
Oh, I can sleep on the sofa at the event. Great. Yes, me and Mikey do share a hotel room bed, and it's the best part of the weekend. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, exactly. It's the best time. It's the best time. There you go, Mandy. It's 3 p.m. here in the UK. We've got another hour.
No, what
in
time
the
is it? What time is it? It's Chico time.
I thought you were going to say something else. Then.
All right,
It's 3 p.m. UK. I'm good. How are you? So in this matchup, Bridges, there's a stratagem,
Yeah.
the Unending Swarm, an endless multitude unit for 2CP, which is essentially a swarm unit, can come back as it dies.
Yeah.
But it's 2 command points. So 7 a.m. for you. Oh, that's rough. Well, you got another 5 hours of game time at least.
Yeah, and then as you wake, what you need to do is just set your alarm
No,
early tomorrow.
I lied. Maybe 5 hours.
Maybe. Yeah, that's what you said.
Oh. I can't do maths. About 4 or 5 hours at least.
And then, Mandy, what we need you to do, right, is we need you to wake up really early, okay, and tune in tomorrow morning, because we're going to be back live again from around 9:30 tomorrow, something like that.
I think so, yeah, because you've got another 3 rounds tomorrow.
Yeah. So, Mandy, that's like 3 a.m. your time.
Stay up for you. Stay
Yeah.
up. So, anyway, the shooting, I'll shut up. We'll let them carry on.
Next one will repeat. 5 plus 3 is 8. He hasn't moved, but he is bracketed to... No, he's not bracketed, this one. Ah, that one was bracketed. But it was all right. I never get any...
I think you're fine.
So this
Still
guy's...
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit, so I'm on 3s because I haven't moved. But I'm re-rolling 1s from the other exocrine hitting it.
Yep.
And then 4s, because you're a big scaredy pants. 2 wounds. Ugh.
It's fine.
Ah. Okay. Biovore. You don't have any advance and shoot? Advance and charge, right?
That's if I come within 3 inches, I take mortal wounds.
Yeah, and you can't advance anywhere near it.
Sounds good.
Well, 6 inches anyway. Cool. So the Bivore's done that. And then might as well shoot these guys at the scouts. So 18 inches. So up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
So yep, they're in the -1 as well.
Yeah. 5s to hit. Strength. Oops. So strength 5, so 3s to wound.
Yep.
What 2 wounds? No epic.
So 3 up save because they technically get cover.
They get
from
cover
the
from the
dark
guy.
spell.
Yeah.
1 goes through.
Nice. So just
Damage 1 is it?
Oh yeah.
And then here they come. It must be like deja vu for them. It's sort of like, haven't we been here before? A busman's holiday. He's very tired and had enough.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's all my shooting.
Okay.
Charges. My lictor's going to go into the infiltrators.
Yep.
On a 7, I think he gets in.
Yeah, he's infantry, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that is all my charges.
Okay.
Cool. So 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Strength 7, so 3s. Oh. 2 wounds, -2, 2 damage.
So 5 ups. Both go through. How much damage?
2 damage each.
Okay, so the first one Kills a guy.
You
Second
have a field
one.
up here?
Yeah, 6 up. Because he's got a magic watch.
Oh, okay.
Don't you have a magic watch?
Hey?
Don't your guys come with a magic
No,
watch?
no, I forgot my magic watch.
Yeah, mine come with magic watches.
Oh, right.
So 1 dice.
Is it a 6 up or 5 up?
6 up.
All right.
It's not a Rolex watch.
No, no, no.
Just a magic watch.
Just magic. Cool.
So we will pile in here then.
Oh,
So we've
sorry.
got one guy who won't be able to fight.
I was going to create an objective with them as well, if that's
Yeah,
okay.
fine.
Cool.
So I've got 3 guys who can hit you back.
Yeah, go for it. No minuses or anything.
So hitting on 3s. And then toughness 6.
Yes.
So 5s, and I'll Ironstorm reroll 1. So it's just 2 with no AP.
Two with no AP.
2 and no AP.
4 up. Oh, my magic watch sucks. I'm down to. Is that? He's down to 4 wounds.
Okay. So end of your turn, I got you on the 3 objectives, the 4 on the deploy, the 4 on the cleanse.
Yes.
Cool. So,
Cool. I'm going to pop to the loo, but by all means, crack on.
yeah.
I might shuffle and stuff, but just let us
Yeah.
know what to move. That's great.
There we go. That's the end of round 3. I've had that before. There's quite funny. I filmed a battle report with a famous YouTuber. No, just take Tom. Just take it off. Just take it off. It's fine. Don't want him dribbling. I had a famous YouTuber now play on the channel once before, and he left his mic on when he went to the bathroom because he's very drunk, and he left it on as well. I left it in the battle report, which is very funny. Okay, let's do some draws. Extend and area denial. So it's going to be up to 8 CP. Davey's going to be on 2. So Davey's happy to spend Endless Multitude again. So extend battle lines, control 1 in no man's land. He's easily got that because he's on about 4 objectives already. And area denial, hold the middle, which is going to be a bit more difficult because there's the Termagants. They're going to surge in, you know. He's just healing his dreadnoughts. So an interesting one. So I think Ash has got max primary. I think we're going to be on to 5860 as far as I'm aware. I think that's right. Oh, Jamartin, I'll ban you for that. Don't insult me like that. I was there. He didn't win the World Championship. I didn't either. So yeah, an interesting one. The thing is with the gargoyles, he's just bringing them back every time, coming down, deep striking, shooting, moving, and then just coming back every turn. It's just so good. Like the fact that you can fucking bring them back every turn. I think if it's going to be limited, it should be 1 unit each. Like a unit can only use it once, even if it is a new unit. You can't make it once per game because that'd be shit. I think that'd be a bad stratagem. But the fact that you can bring a unit every time is crazy. It's crazy. Pumba your chest clock, Frank. Okay. I thought you were inviting this. You pay 160 for 640 points of models. Yeah, it's just the fact that you have 2 CP every time, which is why the Hive Tyrant's so crucial because that lets you use other stratagems. Now they are limited, but yeah, I think 3 CP once a battle would be too much. If it was one unit can use it, or word it away that it was just like 1 unit per game, or like whatever. I don't know how to word it. Each unit can only use it once. You can't use it on the new unit. That would be better, I think. But like the fact that he's brought on like 60 gargoyles for the price of 20 is crazy good. So, because I think there's a point where you don't ban something or nerf something just so it's unusable now. But I think I think minimizing its use would be better. Yeah, so I think once one unit can use it once, you can't use it on the new unit, which would be good. So. So we just got still doing the movement. We've not done much. We've just fallen back with some infiltrators. We're about to move with a repulsor. Looks like that Lictor has fucked it now. He's going to get shot by a repulsor. But yeah, like the thing is with it is if you don't nerf it, I think the mission pack should have a fixed secondary that's like every time you kill 10 models, you get a point. You know, because then like Ashley would have scored like 6 points just from killing gargoyles. The thing is with it is the gargoyles, by killing them, they are not worth anything. That's another issue. You know, I think that's an issue. They either limit the strat or they make the mission easier for these sorts of lists, because there is no punishment at the minute for taking a swarm list except for time. But obviously that's the by the by. That's a good thing. So it's got to be one of those, you know. Take no prisoners. Like take no prisoners was great. So if they're gonna have a stratagem that allows you to bring a unit back every time, either limit it to one unit. A unit can only use it once, so you can't bring the same unit back again, even though technically it's only using it or whatever. Or make a secondary that lets you score points to killing units, so you are at a disadvantage.
Yeah, penalised by constantly bringing the same unit over and over again, right?
Exactly.
You know?
As I say, if let's say he got a point for every 10 models, that's 6 points he'd have had just from killing that unit. Never mind the rest of it.
Well, and also you have more incentive to take it as a fix as well, wouldn't you? Because you'd be like, well, it's obvious what I'm going to do, right? And then you as an opponent, you feel like you're handing a player who might not be as experienced the most obvious fixed secondary in the world, right?
Yeah.
You don't want that.
You got Endless Swarm, you got 100 models. All right, cool, I'm going to take no prisoners.
Yeah.
You know? Because no prisoners is just the same as overwhelming force, but it's on an objective.
Yeah.
It just feels like the same as everything else. Just kill stuff, which you're going to do anyway. But it'd be nice if there's a fix where you could get stuff for how many models you kill.
Do you think there's a world where maybe halfway through this edition, GW sell like a supplement secondary card pack thing? Where
I think we'll see a new mission pack in June.
Okay.
One every year we'll see a new mission pack.
With sort of new cards and brand new,
with a new deck.
Good.
New missions, new deployment type, like even maybe objective layout or whatever. New primary, new secondary, new tertiary. You know.
Yeah, for sure.
So
that would be good. It keeps one thing that would mix the meta up more is something like that, because let's say, for example, if they all of a sudden started penalising vehicles in a much more severe way, in a secondary way, all of a sudden you'd start seeing more infantry on the bottom. Like, changing points and balanced data slates are great, and they're integral to what competitive 40k is. But changing a mission pack, you wouldn't have to change anything like to do with points and stuff.
No,
you could just change a mission pack, and all of a sudden the meta would be very different, right?
Yeah, for sure. And I agree. No, they're not taking events. Tyranids aren't like winning loads, but he's just spending points. He's spending CP to force Ash to do something, and he's gaining nothing from it, and it feels a bit weird. Because I mean, pretty much in Warhammer, if you kill stuff, if you stand in the right place, you are usually rewarded for it. And this is one of the few times you're not.
Yeah. Also, what's most interesting, and I was saying to you when we didn't have our mics on, is the kill tally against the Dark Angels they've not even managed to kill a squad of scouts, really. You know what I mean?
That unit of scouts that's been in the front in the all game is still there with 2 of them left.
Yeah.
You know?
Nothing else has
I
really
don't think
died.
he's killed anything.
He's not killed full squads. There's a couple of infiltrators that have gone from the back.
Yeah.
A couple of scouts. Am I missing anything?
I don't think so. Because all he's doing is just throwing 3 units and just scoring points. You know? Because Ashley's on the back foot, he's losing.
Yeah.
But it's because Davey is just scoring points just by throwing models at him. He's got like gaunts and gargoyles just going everywhere. And then
fixed secondaries as well.
The Biovore, you know?
Yeah, Biovore, fixed secondary, so he knows he just needs to cleanse and do his actions, and suits this one really down to the ground, doesn't it?
Exactly. So it's a very passive style of play. Yeah, exactly. It's very passive. Which again, they seem to be of GW don't like passive. They're like interactive, you know.
Yeah.
They don't like negative play experience. They don't like passive stuff. So it's definitely interesting, you know.
It's one of those. Also, like, we're now in the top of turn 4. At some point, if you're
there's still so many models on the board,
and if you're Ash now, you're also thinking, I'm potentially being seen on the back foot. I need to push this home now. I need to do whatever I can to just start changing the narrative of this.
Yeah,
charge
definitely.
things in that don't want to be in there. Charging your bloody dreadnoughts. You know what I mean? Just
I'm surprised he's not pushed forward with the Redemptors. I know he's been getting move blocked, don't
Yeah.
get me wrong.
Yeah.
But, like, if the Redemptors are pushing forward, they shoot the macro at something, and then they shoot everything in combat.
Yeah.
You know?
And
So,
don't get me wrong, it's difficult because if you're shooting, things can then activate and then move. Like
yeah, but if you lock him in combat, they can't surge.
Yeah.
So, anyway, they're shooting now. So I'll cut out. I think we're doing the Executioner into the Lictor.
So the 2 big shots hitting on 3s. 2 hits, 2s. One.
Do you want to re-roll the 1 with the Iron Storm?
No.
You will murder a Gorn. At least I don't get a save with the other one. I do get a save with the other one.
Well,
oh no, because you could have used it on. Is there anything better you could have used it on? No, because I'm not.
No, it's the same. Yeah. It's the same deal.
So one guy dies.
So one guy dies.
Cool.
Twin Stormbolter. Guessing I'm within 24 there. Yeah. Where was my oath moment? Sorry.
Oh yeah, you haven't chosen off.
It would be the gargoyles.
Okay, perfect.
Because I like killing them.
Yeah. Clearly.
Oh, but I get to reroll because I'm ballistus.
Only when they're below half strength. Oh no, when they're above half strength.
Half strength. This is
right.
below.
Yep. 3 forwards.
4 there, no AP.
5 4s because I've got cover.
Yep. And then we've got 2d6 shots, so we've got 8 plus the 4 for blast.
Yep.
So 12. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hitting on 3s. Re-rolling. And then...
Strength 4, is it?
Strength 4, yeah.
Still 3s.
So, no, strength 5. So
still 3s, yeah.
So still 3s. So we've got 6 there, no AP.
4s, 5 die. Cool. Is that his activation?
That's his activation done.
Go with Surge, 5.
Cool, brilliant.
I'll give you a headache on what to shoot. How about that?
Okay. So the scouts are going to shoot into. No. Okay. You can come that way. Fine. So we will shoot the Thunderstrike into
the Exocrine.
The Exocrine. Can these move after I've shot them?
Yes.
Everything is.
All the Gribblies.
And they can move 6 inches. Okay.
Sorry.
So I will shoot the big guns into the Exocrine and the little guns into here.
Sure.
Which is only a Icarus rocket pod.
Fine.
So the Storm Speed is Thunderstrike. So Storm Fury missile hitting on 2s. I'll Iron Storm reroll into a 1, of course. And
2 1s into 1s there. Ash.
Yeah, I mean it's all running up, and I think actually. Oh no, we are out of range there. So okay, fine. So I will shoot into there because they're out of range. So
the Icarus shot.
Yeah.
Is the Icarus D3
no,
shot?
The last talent.
Oh,
that was the worst.
Last
one I was
talent,
trying to get out of my
2s.
face. 2 die.
Yep.
And then Twin Icarus rocket pod. How many shots? 1 shot. He's not done particularly well.
Hits.
Hits. Wounds -1.
Nope. 1 dies.
Yeah.
Is he finished activating?
He's finished activating.
Oh, you jammy git. I want to touch the Dreadnought.
Don't we all?
Come on, let me touch it.
Don't we all? There's okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to shoot. So the lieutenant is going to shoot at this.
Okay. Just -1 for stealth.
He's within half range. So combi weapon.
Yep.
2 hits.
Toughness 6, I think. Let me check.
Yeah. I think he's got anti-infantry anyway.
Oh, he does. He does. Toughness 5, sorry. Strength 6.
So I need 4s. So it's 2 devastating wounds.
Oh, cool. That's a vibe. 1 damage each.
Yep.
Down to an unreasonable 5 wounds.
Cool. So I'm going to put the small arms fire into there.
Definitely within range?
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
And then in there is plenty.
He's low up as well, that lad.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah, right. You're
So I'm
absolutely
fine
perfect.
there, and I'm fine there. So I'm going to put the big gun, and I'm going to put the Gatling cannon into here,
Yeah,
and then I'm going to put everything else into here.
love it.
So big gun into what's their
Yeah.
starting
So
wounds?
both of them are stealth. We're -1 to hit.
Yeah. Okay. So their starting wounds is
So he's
6
down
or 7.
6. He's 6.
yeah,
He's 7.
So we will start with the big gun then. He's stealth, so hitting on 4s.
Yeah. Whoa.
Boom. These dice are available at Hellstormwargaming.
Yeah.
If you want to roll 1s for days.
No,
Reroll for
it's just those
Ironstorm.
dice, guys. Just those guys.
Ironstorm reroll there. So and then strength 16. So 2s. So 2. So that's -4.
No save.
Okay,
He's glosses
so
involved.
D6 plus 4. So he takes 9 damage.
Moided.
And then we waste the Gatling cannon there, but that's fine. So Icarus rocket pod. These guys have fly? No, they're just moving around. So
They have
D6
sly.
Okay, I love it. D6 shots, so D3 shots, so 1 shot there.
-1 to hit.
Okay, so misses. The Iron Hail Heavy Stubber.
Toughness 5.
So we've got 1 wound there.
Have you used your
I've
reroll?
used it.
Tips.
I used it to the big shot in there. The Repulsor Executioner Defensive Array because, you know.
I like the way you say the entire word every time.
Well, you know, if you're going to give it a name, use your name.
If I knew you were going to say it every time, I'd have put you on a clock.
To be fair, that's probably fair. And then strength 4, so it's going to be 5s here. And that is 2.
1 saved. Damage?
Damage 1.
Down
The
to 4.
twin heavy bolter. I missed all 3
Love
times.
that.
Wow, the repulsor has, he's whiffed of a whiffer. Here we go. Icarus Iron Hail. And then twin linked, thankfully. 1.
What's the
no
strength?
AP.
Oh. Nope.
1
Damage.
damage. Okay. Okay. So the Dark Shroud is going to shoot at the Gribbly monster as well.
Okay. You're not creating an objective this time, by the way, are you?
Sorry?
Are you creating an objective this time?
I'm not going to create an objective this time. No. I want to kill a lot.
Shoot.
I want to shoot. So -1 because of the stealth, but 6 is a lethals because of the bubble. I will Ironstorm. So 2 lethals and 1 dev.
1 dev. Is this damage 1?
Damage 1.
4 ups. Take 2 then, so I'm down to 1.
And then the Tech Marine here is going to shoot at him.
Not the grav pistol.
Not the Graph Pistol, no.
Is it not a grav pistol?
It's the Forge Bolter.
Ah, cool.
It's Ironstorm, so 1.
Takes it. Dead.
Cool. So that kills him. The so we now need to think about what we're going to do next. So we will. So this repulsor is going to shoot into this squad here.
Cool.
He's not going to overcharge. How many's left?
8.
8.
Plus
so
1.
D6 plus 2. 6. Hitting on 2s, unless you've got any minuses.
Yes, I think I'm within. Yeah, I'm within 6 of them, so just -1.
So 3s.
And then 2s to Moida.
Yeah, so 4 dead there. And then the Gatling. Gatling there, 2 lethals. And then the Gatling, strength 5, so 3s. So we've got 1 devastating, and then we've got 4 saves, no AP.
3 die. 1 left.
Stormbolter. Lethal. That's 3 is miss. Twin linked. So it's 3.
You're dead. You got him.
They missed that. Okay. So we need to fill that in. So we're going to fire with the Am I within 12 there from the tip of his wing? over
Yes,
your
you are.
guy? Okay. I'm going to put the repulsor into this one of gargoyles,
Okay.
and we'll take a bit of a risk.
So what's left to shoot? That guy?
So we've got the scouts, the repulsor, these scouts, and the storm raven and Azrael.
Cool. So they're going into the gargoyles.
So this repulsor is going to go into the gargoyles.
Fine. It's -1 to hit. He hasn't got +1, has he?
He has, yeah, because he's got the. I gave him the strap for the +1.
strap.
Yeah. So I'm back
So back
on.
to threes.
Back to threes.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll free strap -1 to hit.
Okay, cool. So 20 in the squad. So we'll go and find that in a minute. So we've got 4, 5 plus 3, so 8.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So you're back up to 4s, right?
So 3s to 2s, back to 3s,
Back
then
to 4s.
4s because of your. Yeah. But oaths of moment.
Oh, fuck, I keep doing these shouting things with oath.
So we got 3 lethals so far.
Yep.
And then so we got 6 there at -3, I think it is.
Cool.
We'll do the Gatling cannon next. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh dear. So we've got 2 lethals, and then we've got 3s. So we've got 4 saves and 1 devastating.
-0, right?
-0.
You see the entire unit, I think, so I can't really get in cover. So 6s. Ooh.
So it's 5 more dead.
Yep.
Stormbolter. Reroll the 3s. So 1 lethal, and then 3s. Gonna Iron Storm reroll 1 because I can into a 1, so 2.
Oops, sorry. Burp.
And then the Icarus rocket pod. 3 shots. Wow.
Oh, nice.
2 hits.
Oh.
And that is 2
What?
wounds -1.
Is it a storm bolter, you said?
No, the Icarus rocket pod.
Oh, okay.
So it's -1, so 2 there.
Yeah, 2 die. Yikes.
That is the end of my activation.
Cool. We will do things. 6. So we'll touch.
We'll touch.
Touch. Yes, I can touch that lad as well. He's already shot anyway, right?
He has already shot.
He has, yeah.
Because he killed the,
Yeah,
the little dudes.
Cool.
So, shot. So we have got Scout and the Storm Raven to shoot. So we will shoot with the Storm Raven, and it's going to go. I'm going to put the 2 big missiles into this.
Yep.
Oh, how many wounds is that one left?
This one's got 13.
And how many wounds is this
I
one?
feel
got?
like that's wrong.
I think that was wrong. I think he was down and he was bracketed.
Did you do
Did you not pick up a 4 from him because he had the? Oh no, yes. So I think he's got. Has he got 4 wounds
You
left?
think he's got 4? I'll
I
go
think
with
so. And then I think this guy is still relatively healthy.
Can we ask chat?
I'm
Four.
not 100% sure. Is that right? Do we think?
We think so.
Okay. All right.
I feel bad because I shot him unbracketed last turn, though.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't do anything.
Don't feel bad. Then.
Yeah, exactly.
Feel happy.
Just bounce off dreadnoughts.
So I'm going to put the 2 Storm Furies into here, into the Black Sword missiles, whatever they're called. I'm going to put the D3 plasma shots into that Exocrine.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to put everything else
Man,
into
I'm
those
here for
guys
split
there.
firing.
Love a split C. D3 shots into the Exocrine over there.
Yep. No minuses.
What I am also going to do is I'm going to spend a CP.
Oh my god.
I know. I'm going to use the rules and I'm going to give Mercy's weakness. So anything that's below starting strength, I can get sustained and lethals on 5s.
Nice. Very cool.
So
Let's do it.
D3 shots on the plasma.
Yep.
It'll be overcharged.
Yep.
So 2 shots. Any
hits?
minuses to hit?
Nope.
Okay, so that's 2 lethals and sustained.
Yep.
It is strength.
Is it below
8.
10?
I think it's strength 8.
So 3 saves?
3
Minus 2?
saves at -3.
-3. Oh, so I've got
Yes.
cover, so I'll be -2, so I'm on 5s. Oh, damage 3.
I will check that for you. It is -3, yeah.
So I've saved 2 because I've got cover.
Yep.
And this one,
And it's
so I'm
3
down,
damage.
3 damage. I'm down to 1 wound.
Cool. And then the gets hot, or whatever it's called now, 3, so he's fine.
And this is into...
That was into that, and then the
This
2
is
missiles
yep.
into there. So 2 Storm Strike missiles hitting on
No minuses.
2s. So 1 sustained and
Nice.
lethal. Strength is 10.
So 4s.
I will Iron Storm reroll 1 of those. So nothing. So 1 at -2.
So I've got -1 because I've got cover. I save it.
You save it like a boss. Okay, fine. 2 multi-melters into this squad here. Yep. So they're lethals. So that's 4 dead guys.
That's been a moider.
And then we have got the last thing to shoot is the Hurricane Boltons. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. We'll roll this twice. Oh, thank you. Any minuses?
No minus.
Okay, so we've got 4 lethal and sustained so far. So 4 go back in. 3s to wound. So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no AP.
I've got... I haven't got cover, so...
Not
5s.
cover here.
Nah, I'm not, it's no point in rolling 1 at a time for that.
8,
So 5 die.
12. And then the second round.
Yep.
Wow.
I'll pick 'em up.
6 ones there.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry. There's only... Okay. Okay.
On
So they're up.
Tuesday, I shall see the...
I'll roll those saves.
yeah, fine.
They're dead.
Okay. These dice available at your local gaming store. And then you just yeet them out the car window on the drive home because they're absolutely terrible. So we've dealt with
Savage.
this. We've dealt this. We're in combat. So Azrael and crew are going to charge into the gargoyles.
Ah, very nice.
We're
Okay,
going to
yeah.
choppy.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. I'm going to come round there.
Yeah, go for it.
As he's actually going to do something instead of just stand there with a big flag on his head. Okay, so Azrael can get to here, and then 10 inches here with this guy, and then I'm not going to be able to get any further, so he will be able to sort of base in here. Oh, magnets were attached. And then he's going to go.
Cool.
So we'll fight with Azrael first, because that's cool.
I'll tell you what, I'm just thinking we've got half an hour left. I'll get them out of there.
Okay, yeah.
I reckon
Probably
Azrael
fair.
can do in...
And then I'll just
55
consolidate
wells.
onto this objective.
Well, 2 CP.
Bring those gargoyles back.
Yeah, they're in reserve again. So I brought them back 3 times.
Every round.
Every round. Yeah. That's it. That's really it. Cool. So anything else? So what's that? 160, 320, 640 points. Well, it's 160.
So
so
at
extend
the end
battle
of my
lines.
turn, I do have area denial, and I have extended my battle lines.
Extend battle lines. You take an objective you didn't have, right?
Extend battle lines.
Or is it just have 2?
It is have to. No, DZ and no man's land.
Ah, cool.
And
Groovy.
then area denial for the big area denial.
So then over to me.
Over to you. Yeah.
So I get the 15. One,
do.
2, 3.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay.
So, battle shot.
Battle shocks. This guy needs a battle shock, so I'll give him synapse and I'll give him synapse.
Yeah, seems
So this
reasonable.
guy?
Yeah,
He loves life, and then the other squad,
yeah,
he loves life. Oh, the other guy, he loves life too.
yeah, cool. I've got,
Uh,
just to check, I've got it at 68.72 with your 3.
Yep.
Yeah, wicked. Yeah, cool.
okay, I'm going to use my free strat on. Ooh, are they just out? Ooh,
They're in, I think.
they're in.
Yep.
Super. So I'm going to use my free strat on them.
Yep.
And they're going to auto advance 6.
Sounds good.
This spore mine's going to go onto that objective and just cleanse
Just
that.
2 more.
All right, Tom, there we go. Bottom of round 4 now. Almost into the last turn. What a slog this game has been.
Bottom of round 4, and we have seen nothing change at all from turn 2 for the Dark Angels.
Did not move.
They've not moved. They've not lost anything.
No.
And if anything, they just keep dealing with you. Well, to be fair, we predicted this was going to happen. Endless swarm of
Endless
Tyranids
swarm.
hitting the wall, dying, hitting the wall, dying, and you know, Davey's out on top at the moment, so it's working for him.
He's coming out. Look, he's bringing his venom thropes out. What the fuck? Something, chat. Something's happening. Look, something's happened.
We've got
A
models.
unit's come out that he didn't bring out for free.
Oh my god! Wow. There isn't gargoyles just yet.
Not yet. So it's been a bit of a slog. But we're getting there.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
But that's what.
yeah.
Look, this is Davey's army. This is his
Yeah.
list, right? He's not like
Be
playing
annoying.
a boring game. He's just that's how his army
It's how it
plays.
functions, yeah. Be
Yeah.
annoying, tie them up,
Yeah.
you know, be in the way,
Yeah.
don't let them come forward. I was just saying to Tom whilst these guys are playing, I think Ash should have like pushed forward a lot harder than he has.
Yeah.
Just to like start killing a couple of extra units, you know. Like the Storm Raven, yeah, it can get tagged, but it's not gonna die to gargoyles and stuff.
Nope.
It could have pushed and killed the Biofor. It could have pushed and killed some Gords.
Yeah.
Could have pushed and killed
The Neurolictors,
anything.
the Neuro Tyrant. Yeah, it could have.
He's been shooting. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. He's been shooting stuff.
Yeah.
But and obviously Davey's bringing these units back. But you got to remember, is all these units he keeps bringing back are free.
Yeah.
If he's got to get in a position.
Got
I
to
think
look
in this
past
matchup,
them, hasn't he? Look past
You've
what's
got to.
there.
You got to kill 2 units a turn minimum. You know, because if you only kill 1, you've essentially killed nothing.
Yep.
Because it's just going to bring it back. You've got to kill multiple units, or even like don't kill them. Just whittle them all down, and then next turn kill 5 units.
Yeah.
You know, it's obviously easy said than done.
Yeah. It's the thing when you've got that thing staring you in the face in the middle of the board, like such as the gargoyles, like, you just feel like you have to deal with them.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can deal with them on your own terms. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you ignore them.
Let them come at me. What they're going to do? Shoot a couple of shots and then tie up some Redemptor. All right, cool. I'll just heroic intervention with a company hero squad and chop 20 of them down.
Oh no! Everyone look away.
Oh, here they come.
Look
They're
away.
Back. They're back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. They are back.
So this is the thing, like Ash hasn't lost anything, but also he's not won the game. Does that make
Yeah,
any sense?
he's just-
He would have actually benefited from being super aggressive, even if he accidentally lost a Redemptor Dreadnought to the Hive Tyrant, for example.
Yeah.
So what? Like, you know what I mean? You'd have been in the Hive
The
Tyrant
Hive
space.
Tyrant isn't that scary.
No.
I don't think.
What's its like? What's its sword? Is it 3 damage or maybe?
The Redemptor will fuck it up if
Yeah,
it charges it.
Yeah.
I think Ash should have pushed further a lot. I think he's got a very good shooting gun line, but the Tyranids, whilst you would normally expect them to be quite aggressive, they just aren't.
Yeah.
You know, they're just not that aggressive. They're not that scary. He could have pushed and killed, like gone for the Exocrine, charged the deployment zone, start killing the stuff back there, and just denied him being able to just sit and cleanse and stuff like that on an objective that is just tucked in his deployment zone. You know.
Oh, absolutely.
Essentially. So, yeah, like, I mean, Davey's, like, pushing out now with his Venom Throats because clearly he's worried about the company of heroes coming in and killing stuff in the deployment zone that is sat on cleanse, you know?
Yep, absolutely. All Davey wants to do is make sure he gets his fixed secondaries every single turn.
He's cleansing those two, objective 2 and the Necron one next to it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what we're doing.
So
He's
that's
just
his entire
cleansing
game.
those two.
And also making sure he's on 3 points for 3 objectives for his primary, right? That's it.
Which he is, because he's
Yeah.
holding those two.
Yeah.
And then Ash should have, I think, should have just pushed. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still very close. It's not the end of the game yet. But if he'd just been aggressive, because there's ultimately only really the Hive Tyrant that is scary. He could have flown the Raven over and tried to shoot it, maybe. He could have flown anything over, but it's just he's just sat back. And it's just he's slowly losing out on points.
Yeah.
Because he's not pushing out.
So there's a couple of people in chat as well that picked up on the big news as well. Is that on table 4 we've had a bit of a
shit!
Bit of a shocker.
Nassim's lost in the Space Wolves.
So
Holy
yeah,
shit.
so it was at 73-52 by the looks of it from the scores submitted, mate.
Wowza.
So yeah, with Imperial Guard and their out of line of sight shenanigans didn't quite seem to do it against the Space Dogs.
Well, Matthew, I played Matthew at the Golden Ticket event. He's a really, really good player.
Yeah.
He's definitely nothing to be sniffed at, and he's the only person really running Space Wolves consistently.
Okay.
So they're scary. They're fast.
Yeah.
And the fact that you have such a large building in the deployment zone that is really close to the centre means they can hide, and then they can advance 19 inches and charge. Yeah. Which is pretty insane.
Basically, so you would imagine in that game that the guard just got absolutely overwhelmed early on and just got hemmed in and tied up and all that sort of stuff. So.
Maybe went second, so they only got 1 turn before they get charged and stuff. So
yeah,
yikers. Anyway, the chaps are shooting, so I'll shut up because we're just about to lose some scouts. So here we go.
Four shots.
Just double check that. I think he's outside. He's outside.
It's still the same. So 2 wounds at -3, 3 damage.
2 wounds, -3.
Yep.
I'm going to get cover.
Yeah.
Save 1, drop 1, 3 damage. So he's down to, I think it's 8. So I think he starts with an odd, 8 wounds.
The gargoyles will shoot the Redemptor that's lost a wound, just for the giggles.
-1 to hit.
4. Oh, right, okay. So his 4's missed. I'll say that was a 4. And then 6s, I think. So 3 wounds at no AP. Yes, let's go.
Chipping Norton, how many damage?
1. I keep wanting to say 3 damage for a gargoyle. So they're just going to do that and block up all the space. Cool. And then this squad is going to go into the. I'm not going to roll it because we've only got half an hour left, and I want to make sure you've got enough time to do what you need to do.
Sure.
And I don't think these are actually going to. I'm going to put you on 2 up saves, and I'm not going to kill that. I'm not going to kill that. I might kill the scout, I suppose, which is quite nice.
Yeah.
I'll shoot the scout. I'll do the flamers first because they've got the best chance of killing him for 11 shots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 devs.
Yeah, that does it.
Exocrine will shoot a spore mine. Where would be annoying? I'll put it there, I think. Cool. And then charges, there are none.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn. So I'll get
So
big
at the end of your
cleanse.
turn, I'm just going to pick up these scouts.
Cool.
Because I'm just thinking about what's left to come out, and I think we might have something coming out. So
Nice. So I get a big cleanse and
so you
big
get
deploy.
Big cleanse, big deploy, 15 points. So I've got it 68 to 80 into the last turn. 2 CP, I'm on 9 now. This is silly. This is absolutely bonkers. So we'll do +1 and heal D3 for 1. We will spend the CP. So this guy's got the +1. This guy's going to have all the pluses on his stats. We spend it. So cards, draw, engage.
Yep.
And investigate signals.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay. Engage and investigate. So,
I bet you're glad you put those scouts in the sky now.
yeah, just sort of thought, but yeah.
Oh, and I've screened this one as well. with the ripper. 9 from that.
Yeah, so you've screamed me out of there, screamed me
I
out
think you
of
can
there.
do that one.
Yeah, I can do one. So I think I'm going to spend a CP, I might as well, to redraw investigate
Yeah, it makes sense.
for behind enemy lines.
I thought that was going to come. Yeah.
Yeah. So Bell, and then we'll discard investigate. I think that's probably where we are at. So we put one in here.
All right, there you go. We've got engage and behind enemy lines to the final draw. It's looking pretty close. Now, Ash has maxed out primary currently, and Davey has still got a lot of primary to play. Another 14 points available on primary, I think 14, 15 points.
Yep.
Ash has maxed it out already at 78. It's just secondaries he's struggling with. It's secondaries.
Yeah, really, is like, and again, it's that the board presence for the Tyranids is still so much that I don't think he's going to deny Davey getting points next turn.
No.
Which then you
he
have
really
to
needs to deny him primary and cleanse. It needs to be on those 2 objectives. Well, 3 objectives now.
So he needs to really just go. The problem is if he wants to focus on killing, he probably is going to struggle to focus on his own secondaries. Does that make sense? To being in places and stuff. It's a bit like he has to do 2 things at once, right?
If he just needed to push forward earlier, he'd have had by enemy lines already.
Yeah.
He just but the problem is now he can't move forwards because
he can't move through the models.
Out.
Yeah,
blocked out. And he can't. If he shoots them, then he's got less charges. So he's got to hope for it to kill the Termagants in the middle of the board on the left or objective 3. Kill them in 1 activation, and then he's got to make sure he kills all. He doesn't have to shoot the gargoyles whatsoever this turn.
Yeah.
Kill the gaunts, kill the venom throats, and the company of heroes charge over straight in front of the hive tyrant.
Yep.
That would be good. That gets him behind enemy lines.
I know. And also, the most important thing as well is he doesn't have to worry about keeping anything alive. He's got top of turn. He can go for level because also Davey doesn't score any points really for killing him.
No.
Davey just wants his cleansing, and he's standing on objectives, right? So he'll have to kill things if they evade his objective, but he doesn't really care about the dreadnoughts.
No.
He doesn't really care. He's just gonna. So you might as well throw them in.
They shoot anything else and then just fucking. I don't know. He needs to kill that unit fast.
Yes.
In 1 activation, he can't let that tag him.
No.
If it does, he needs to be able to kill it with pistols. You know.
Which it looks like there's some tagging going on right now. Ah, okay. Because that was the strat to move.
Scuttle.
Scuttle.
This free ability on the Termagants. So it's a very interesting list. It's played very weird compared to any other list in the game right now. It is so just a wall block, isn't it? It's just I win by not letting you move.
Yep.
You know. But again, he's had so much free cleanse. Deploy teleport has been easy.
You don't even need to do that with your Ballistic Dread at this point.
Push forward, charge it.
Yeah.
You know?
He's going to get a few extra attacks.
Yeah. What's he going to do? Do cleanse? What's he going to do? A Homer? Doesn't matter. He doesn't need to kill it. Those Redemptors, I think Redemptors should have just gone for it.
Yeah.
I mean, it should be in his deployment zone now. You know? He can only bring back 1 unit a turn. If you kill 3, then you're winning, you know?
And also, like I said, if you're going to throw a Termagants into him, so what, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
So, we've got a little bit of an auto focus on there. Sorry, guys. I'll make sure that's fixed the next round. Got an auto ISO.
So I think he's trying to get 2 units behind, isn't he, for scoring as many as possible.
Yeah, exactly. So he can bring his scouts in. I think that's what's happening over there.
Yep.
We'll just cut over to this one. He's bringing his scouts over there for behind enemy lines with their strategic reserve.
And as long as the Spore Mine's not invading his space.
Yeah, there you go. I think Davey takes the win now quite easily,
Yeah.
quite convincingly.
Because Davey just now has to stand still to win.
He doesn't move, yeah. He's up 15
I
on
don't think,
primary left.
the problem is that Ash is too focused on his just nailing his secondary points.
He's not thinking about how can he stop Davey doing
Yeah.
what he wants to do.
Yeah.
You know, hard
The problem is as well is he's 2 behind, which instantly in my head means I've got to do something to swing this. Because if we both got max on the next turn,
yeah,
nothing changes, right? So
yeah, exactly. Sorry about the camera chat. I'll fix it next round.
but have you heard about the new sexy camera? That's the one that everyone cares
The new
about.
sexy camera is sexy, to be fair.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting. There's a lot of thinking. I'm just like, we're about to find out what he's going to do, but we'll see. I'll shut up, let him talk for the last 10.
So it's going to shoot everything into these guys.
Okay.
How many was in the squad originally?
So in this blue squad,
Yeah,
I
is
think
it still
it's-
a full squad?
I think it's nearly 5, 10, 15, 17, 18, 19. You've killed one.
I've
So
killed
plus
one.
3.
So I will spend the strat to. Do I want to spend the strat? No, I want to kill those gargoyles. I'm going to just put everything in there. So 2 big shots, not
Yeah.
spending any strats. Hits,
Ashley,
might
why
as
do
well
you need
just
to kill the
manually,
gargoyles?
use the iron
Just
storm.
ignore
One
them.
2
They're
dead.
not doing anything anymore.
They are literally the
Yeah,
Russian
2 dead.
dolls. You know when you
Oh,
open the
2 dead.
little
Yeah,
box and
it's
the
just
like,
another
ball
heavy
pop out.
onslaught,
Oh
3.
no!
He's like, oh, I need to kill the gargoyle. It's in the sauce, Tom. It's in the sauce.
He's just got, you know, when
He
you get like
does
red
not
eyes.
need to do the just kill the Termagants in charge your company of heroes and go and hold those
So it's
objectives.
2s because I'm strength 6, but we've got 1 dev and 5 wounds.
But yes,
Okay.
it was it
One
Glar?
dev and
Glar
5
says no, it's
wounds.
the
Yeah.
top of turn
Top of
5.
turn 5,
minus?
yeah.
Yeah, so we're in
No
the
AP.
last turn now.
Two
But,
minutes to
5,
finish.
2 saves.
but also
so
Tyranids, when
how
they
many?
get their
Sorry.
turn, shouldn't have to
1
do
dev
anything.
and 5, so you.
Yep.
Icarus rocket pod, 3 shots. 2 lethals, minus 1. 2 lethals, minus 1.
2 lethal. Nope.
2 damage each. Don't. You are. Oh, you are. You are within 18. So the Iron Hail Heavy Stubber. 2 lethals, 3s. So 3 wounds. The Repulsor Executioner Defensive Array. Well, I've started, so I'll finish. 1 lethal, 4 wounds. Oh,
2
very
die.
good. Yep. Twin Heavy Bolter. 2 lethal, 2 sustained. Twin Links.
3's to it.
So it's 5.
2 die.
5.
Oh, 5.
Yeah.
3 die.
We've got 3 guys left, yeah.
Yep. Is
And
that
then
the end
we've
of the
got
activation?
Twin Icarus, Iron Hail, Heavy Stubber. Last gun. 2 lethals. And then 3s. 3 there, no AP.
2 die. I've got 1 left.
Yep, that's the activation.
Cool.
for-
And I'll just surge into the heroes.
Cool. The Storm Bolt, this guy's just going to shoot this. This is going to shoot at the Execrene.
That goddamn execute.
So the 48-inch gun will go in there,
Yep.
and the 36-inch gun, don't want to shoot those. So it's not going to shoot. I don't want
Shoot
them
the
to move. I
gargoyles.
don't want them to move.
No, that's the thing, yeah.
Can these guys move?
No?
Okay, so I'll put the small arms fire into this guy.
Yeah. Just -1 to hit.
Yeah, fine.
Sorry, he shouldn't. He looks like he's in combat, but
Yeah, he should be off combat. Yeah. So the big shot into the Execrene. Hit on 2s, hits. Strength 12, so 3s. Wounds, -3.
he's dead. Does he explode? No.
2 Thunderstrike Last Talons. 2 hits. Strength 9 on the big brain.
Strength 9 on the.
On
3 to it because I'm
threes.
toughness 5.
Okay. Iron Heart Storm, so 2 at -3.
I've got cover, so 1 goes through damage.
3.
That one's what's 1 dead. Yep.
Icarus Rocket Pod, 1 shot. Have they got the? Is it a squad?
Yeah.
Is it? Have they got fly?
Yes. No. No, they don't.
No.
Not anymore.
It doesn't matter anyway because he
Okay.
missed. And that was it
Cool. Okay.
on that activation. So what we will do now, so he's gone into there. So I am going to fire this Redemptor into these guys. What's their toughness?
These guys.
Sorry, this
5.
Redemptor here into here.
Yep.
Toughness 5. Save.
Save is 4.
So I will overcharge the plasma.
Yeah.
So D6 plus 1 shots, 5 shots, 5. Hitting on 2s unless there is any minuses.
Yeah, -1.
So 3s.
Love that.
I
Do you want to use the CP?
Yeah, no, I'll use my Iron Storm.
You got a million CPs.
Well, I might as well use, I might as well use CP. So 4 hits.
Yeah, because you hit on 2s normally.
Yeah, because I got the +1 off. And then we've got 4 there at -4.
-4.
3 damage each.
Bang.
So that
Is it end of turn
Redemptor has
scoring
dealt
in
with
Ritual?
that.
Yeah.
7.
Thank you.
And then the second Redemptor is going to shoot into the gargoyles.
Sure.
Oh, Hazardous. He's fine. So D6 plus 5
Yeah.
because of the. So that is.
Oh,
9,
sorry, 3
2,
strap
4,
-1.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they're -1, yeah?
Yeah. The 3s?
So 3s. Oh, and a strat in to do the sustained and the whatevers.
Is that against damaged units?
Oh, no, you're not damaged, are
No,
you?
no.
So ignore that.
Lovely, thank you.
So -1 +1, so back to 3s.
Yep.
So both a moment. 1 lethal. And then 2s. I will Iron Storm 1.
5.
So 5 at
Minus-
-3, I think.
Okay, so yeah, they're dead. Groovy.
Yeah, -3. The little Gatling cannon, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Okay. It's like all gone. I need it to come through now.
Hey.
So
And then 3s?
strength 5, so 3s. So
7.
3, 6, 7.
No
No AP.
2, so 5 die.
And then hat rockets, how many? 1 shot. And he misses. And the twin storm bolter. 2 in there. That's a miss. Both the moment. 3 and twin links. So 4 there, no AP.
4 there, no AP. 2 die.
I didn't wipe the squad. That is.
I'm really annoyed. That means I can't put them in reserve.
So company heroes are
They're in,
tied
yep.
in, so we'll just fire the 4 bolt pistols.
I'll pick him up.
Yep. The Tech Marine one's going to fire his forge bolter.
Oh, sorry, I would have surged it. Sorry,
Yeah, surge those.
Well, no, shoot him with the Tech Marine, because I then, if you're going to shoot them with the Tech Marine, I'll do it then.
Just surge now, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No,
Crack
because I
on.
know that, yeah, I know you've shot them, so I can't, it's too much information.
All right. Forge bolter. 1.
Minus,
-1.
which kills 1. Even if I've got cover.
-1.
Yep, so then I'll surge.
Yep.
And everyone was okay. So we'll just go into the company heroes.
Sure.
Cool.
And then last thing to do, because it's the only thing I can do, I'll shoot everything into here.
Yep,
with
into
that.
the Bible.
Yeah.
I'll just pick it.
Cool.
Cool.
So I get a mini engage
I'll say you kill the gargoyles.
in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
And I'll put them in reserve.
Yeah.
It feels like I've got to, right?
And then I've got the big behind. So mini engage, big behind.
Yep. And then over to me.
And so I think you've won.
Yeah, so if I get this.
So you'll do your big deploy.
Yeah.
And you'll do your big cleanse because you can. And
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing you've got the units to do it.
That's
You'll
it.
control 3.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. So I've got it 86-98 to you.
Yeah, well played, man.
I need to kill more gargoyles.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, I just can't deal with the ending wave.
Your team members are rude.
Are they? $86-90, 86-98. Yeah, I just can't deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's tough. I think
All right, there you go. Let's listen to the players. 1 second.
you were like quite happy to be here.
Yeah.
I can't deal with you. Like you saw what
I
3
think you
extra
just
pins.
kept bringing stuff back and pushing me out and stopping
Yeah.
me going. You always had me pinned in this like sort of corridor.
So like I think maybe I know
Use
you
the
want to. I
fly
know
to
you
go
want to.
round.
Yeah, get round like that. Was terrifying there. If that
Yeah, I
moved
should
to
have just
here,
driven it in
I'd have
here.
been dead. Like
Yeah.
just murdered.
I should have just done this earlier. But no, good game.
Yeah, really good, man.
Yeah,
really good.
really
And,
good.
and Ash, top bloke. Thank you very much.
Cheers, thanks very much.
There we go.
All right, there you go. What a game. What a crazy game.
It was a game where we feel like we repeated.
We knew the outcome.
We repeated
sorry.
like turn after turn after turn, and it was like, you know, when you're sort of like, I've not learned my lesson from turn 2. I've not learned my lesson from turn 2. You know what I mean? It was
as we
like,
kept saying,
Yeah.
he should have just pushed.
Yeah.
He should have, as Davey told him at the end.
Like, he was scared of
should-
everything in his army.
He couldn't do it. He didn't kill anything.
No.
He
No.
didn't kill a unit of scouts.
No.
For 4 turns.
No.
If he just like got those 2 redemptors and just gone, here they are.
Yeah.
Oh, a hive tyrant. Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, cool. It just like 6 damage. Fuck. All right,
Yeah.
cool. Well, the tech marine heals it D3, and then I punch it again. you
Yeah,
know, I shoot all my Gatling cannons into it. I blow my plasma cannon at a unit that's 4 miles away that's not going to deal with me.
Yep.
And then I punch it again.
Yeah.
You know?
Not only that, but like even little stuff like the repulsor. Send the repulsor forward. Tank
Yeah.
shock every bloody turn. You know what I mean? Like charge
Yeah.
it in.
Yeah,
Do
exactly.
those more like. He's not got the strength in anything to really deal with anything with, you know.
No, exactly. And look where that Storm Raven is now. Why didn't it should have been there turn 3?
Yeah.
You know, turn 2, turn 3. There it is.
Yep.
Kills the Biovort, as Glarg has said. He should have just gone like, here we go. Take down the Biovort down. Right now, you've got to keep putting them gargoyles in my deployment zone.
Yeah.
So I'm controlling where they are. Because all he's doing is going, right, here's a home is at home. You know, and then that's it. It's easy. You're just like, what are you supposed to do with it? But
hilariously, the Dark Shroud was the most underused unit in this.
Yeah.
She just said that I'm meant to be providing cover and -1 to hits, and everyone's just like, I'm not.
strength 5, one damage, no AP. He's just doing nothing.
He literally would have been Moise as a battering ram this game. So yeah, hey-ho. But it was interesting to see effectively, well, what turned out to be nearly 200 bodies by the game was done.
I think so, yeah.
Like
yeah,
thrown at a brick wall, and the bodies won, right?
Was it 100 gargoyles? Yeah, 100 gargoyles because he brought them back on turn 5.
Yeah.
For 20.
Yeah.
10 CP. He killed those gargoyles good.
The game plan, which happened at the start of the game, was still the game plan by the end of it, and he won for it. So
He
you
was,
know.
yeah, exactly. So quite interesting. Definitely an interesting game. Different play style. I've not seen a Gaunt carpet in a long time.
Yeah.
Which is definitely interesting.
I'm not. I mean, we never know. We might see Davey again, but I think once you've seen this trick once, maybe.
If you know how to do with it, it's the same as playing Necrons. Just kill the stuff that you can see, and push.
Yeah.
You know? It doesn't like. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
It just stands. I'm trying to say. I'm trying to come up with something clever. It does nothing. Just kill it and go walk into it.
Or as you've said, be wise and maybe kill 17 members of every squad, and then on turn 3,
As you
kill
say,
everything
yeah.
else. You know
Don't
what I mean?
kill them. They can't go back into reserve. You can't revive them.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And it's the scuttling can feel a bit like you can get in your head, right? You can be doing that thing where you're like, oh, if I shoot and only manage to kill 10 of them, then they're going to tag 5 different units. Fine.
Don't put your army in a clump in the middle then. Spread it out a bit because it can't deal with you.
Yeah.
You know? Them company heroes would have walked through the army. You know,
Yeah.
they would have just gone through it.
Yeah.
But anyway, why don't you get Ash on sofa.
All right.
And also, after that, quickly run and find Nick so we get an update for the rest of the event.
Yes.
All right, before we finish this round. Because it has run over. We're in a break now, but we'll do a quick one. We'll have a quick chat to Ash. We'll just grab him in. But thanks to you, everyone. I hope you're having a good time. Really appreciate it. Hello, Ashley.
Hello.
Ashley. Have you heard that one before?
No.
No, you never heard that.
He died recently.
Did he?
The guy from Coronation Street.
Oh, that's shit.
Do you not watch Coronation Street?
No, I haven't watched Coronation Street since he was in it, which is probably 15 years ago. Hey up, Ash. How you
Hello.
doing? You all
I
right?
feel like I need to breathe in.
How you doing?
You
You look comfy. Would you like a cushion?
No. I feel.
There you go.
I-
Cuddle this.
This is much better. Much
Emotional
better.
support cushion.
Yeah, well, after that, I mean, how many gargoyles does one man need to kill and not win?
It was 100.
Okay. Well,
He brought them back. He brought them back every turn, which
Yeah.
is 100 gargoyles that you managed to chew through.
I mean, he played it really well. He just kept blocking me out, and I should have just gone over the top and gone in behind.
Yeah, we were kind of like, right, he's killed everything and nothing's there. So surely now, next turn, he's just going to go for it because he's realised everything's dying. And then he just kind of sat in the middle and just enjoyed yourself.
You know,
Kill gargoyles.
just kill gargoyles, and that should just get me so far.
Yeah, it was fun. I was kind of saying as well. It's like it is tough because like the gargoyles feel oppressive because they keep arriving. They come down, they deep strike, and then they move after they shoot.
Yeah.
And you're not rewarded for killing them. You're gaining literally nothing unless you've got no prisoners, which you didn't have.
No, I didn't.
You didn't, or like overwhelming force, which I don't think you drew into.
No, so I didn't really get into
Any
big kill stuff.
Half the deck is kill secondaries. You just didn't draw any.
Yeah.
So you're like there, just killing them, and it's just like I've gained nothing. I'm just here. I'm just existing.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's the first time I've kind of played that Tyranid list. So
yeah, it's not a common one.
It's big bugs normally and shoot big bugs. So
Yeah.
it's the first time I've seen it, and it's really cool to play against. Actually.
Yeah.
Really, really good game.
I would say it was just quite fun for us. We're just kind of like, is he going to get through the wall of meat? You know, everyone was saying you should get a cover save because there's just a pile of dead gargoyles everywhere. So surely a cover save should come free.
Absolutely.
So,
But
but
it didn't.
it didn't. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
But how are you finding the Dark Angel Ironstorm?
Yeah.
Fun. It feels very strong.
Yeah, really good.
Very killy.
Very killy. I think in the right hands can do the work. I think it's got a bit of mobility. Not that I've obviously just used it.
You got to the middle very quickly.
And
It's
then
just then you put the brakes on.
I just parked it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, they seem really strong. You've got the little tech pieces to sort of move stuff around. And I think, yeah, Storm Ravens out of nowhere have come in. And
I like the Storm Raven.
I
I
really
like
like
the
it.
Storm Raven.
it feels great getting a Dreadnought out of a plane.
Yeah, for sure. Especially if you just eat it into the middle, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
so
company heroes come down, and then the
I've
Dreadnought
been,
as well.
Impressed with the company heroes. Maybe not so much this game, but that they're strong as well. 4 wounds is just such an awkward.
Not easy to kill.
Not easy to kill. But yeah, no, really, really good. Really enjoying the Dark Angels.
Wicked.
Looking forward to the new codex.
Yeah, exactly. For sure. I mean, hopefully Deathwing Knights get a little buff. Because they look cool.
Yeah,
but
they
they're
look
very
cool.
expensive.
They're very expensive. They look cool. I'm more interested in just how many bikes can I put on the board.
That's fair.
All the bikes.
That's fair. All the plasma talons.
All the plasma talons I can.
Yeah, I bought a Ravenwing army just before the end of last edition, so I have a lot of plasma talons to play with. So
Yes, it's good.
be cool.
Sticky
Cool.
fire.
Exactly.
Real.
So anyway, thanks again.
Thank you very much for having me on.
Commiserations about
Yeah,
the game.
No,
but
Davey played it well.
next time you will push so hard.
Off
You
the end
know?
of the board, I'll be in the bar.
You will. So thanks again, buddy.
Brilliant. Thanks very much.
Thanks, buddy.
Cheers.
Thanks, everyone. Give a round of applause to Ash and for the crowd at home that you can't hear.
I can't wait.
There we go. Let's get Davey on. Come on, Davey. Davey Jones. I can't believe I've not made that joke at once. Hello. You all right?
Oh, hello.
Can you hear me in the headphones?
I can
Is it
absolutely-
weird?
Oh,
I
it's,
hear you really close.
I hear you in my head quite often.
That's all right then. So, welcome to the stream. Hi, Davey. How you doing?
Hi, I'm good. I'm good.
Well done.
Really, you know what? Like, what a nice game.
Yeah.
Ash was awesome. He got to do his thing of killing absolutely everything.
You got to spend all of the command points, except for that one turn when you just shadow the wart everything.
Yeah, that was fun.
And that's where he was just like sat on 6 EP all game.
Yeah.
But tell us about the list composition. It's like it seems like how that list should run, but it's not something that you see very often.
No, I mean, Sam Pope made it really kind of a bit more well known, and because he came third at LVO with it.
Oh, okay, wicked.
And it was just an awesome list. I've been trying it for ages. I like because I have a channel, Bugwatch, 6++ the 6 channel, my show on it is Bug Watch.
Oh, wicked. Okay.
And we, I've done like a Vanguard Onslaught run.
Oh, right.
And that was
yeah.
fun, but now I'm doing an Unending Swarm run.
Yeah, sure. Because Vanguard's fun, but Unending Swarm, it feels like untapped potential.
Totally different. I mean, I had 2 weeks off 40k because my parents were here.
Okay.
And all my reps, I lost reps. So when I started playing again, I just got battered every game because I was playing normal 40k in my head.
Sure.
That's not normal 40k.
No, you're just getting the way, K.
I am getting the way, K. Getting the way, K.
Getting the way, K. So it seems really like a really passive way to play.
Yeah.
Because all you're doing is just, you don't do anything. You
Man.
just, all right, here's a cleanse, here's a homers, all right, whatever.
But it can kill stuff. I don't usually take fixed. I usually take tactical because I've got all the stuff.
You got so many bodies.
But we just take objectives to extend. I can do nearly any secondary except for like assassinate or bring it down.
Yeah, fair.
After that, though, like
you kill the squads, maybe not the tanks.
Yeah, I mean, 3 Exocrines bouncing off that dread.
Yeah.
Was pretty funny. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's the way it is.
Nice.
I mean, Tyranids struggle to kill vehicles anyway, so why bother trying?
Yeah, true. Just kill everything else. Kill everything that's going to score. Yeah. And the vehicles just all right. Yeah, deal with it.
The new addition was I swapped the Tervigan out because the Tervigan obviously rolls a synergy, gives the Termagants lethal hits. Sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many things with the 2-up armor save now that I just
went. But it's not worth it.
I just went, nah. I'm going to put in a Flying Hive Tyrant so I get the free strat.
Yeah.
And
I like that, especially because you wanted to bank the CP for the revive, the bring you back.
100%. So it allows you to do fixed and still do the 6-inch auto advance and the -1 to hit strat.
Nice. Okay.
Really
wicked,
cool.
Wicked. Well, congratulations. Well done. Are you confident about your next 4 games, or?
Well, we'll see, man. It's matchup dependent. Some armies have like a really good time just blowing up gaunts.
Yeah, they do that.
Fast combat armies is where we really struggle with this.
Yeah, sure. Are they going to actually push? That's what Ashley gave you. Just went, I'm just going to sit here. And you were just like, all right, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks.
But
Cheers. Should have bet.
I'm just going to stand here and press buttons.
Yeah, that's fair.
But no, it was a really good game. And as I say, Ash's team is Trash Wargaming. They're all super nice guys as well.
Yeah, they are. They're really good gents. So
dead chuffed.
Yeah, wicked. Well, congratulations again. Congratulations.
We'll
there you
shake
go.
hands again,
One
yeah.
more shake hands, yeah. And yeah, good luck, and maybe we'll see you on again on the final, or maybe round 5. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Thanks again. Thanks again, buddy. Catch you later. I'll take those. Thank you very much. And then we just so happen to have one more person joining us. Look at that. Look who's here just in the nick of time. Look at that. It's Nick in the nick of time. Here's some headphones here, brother.
I was just bringing out the pairings for the next round.
A pairing's already out up on the next round?
Yes.
Oh, wow, okay.
Indeed, I was just having a nose to see who we could potentially have on round 3.
Oh, well, we'll have to make this update very quick then so we can
Yeah.
go have a little wee before the next game.
Speaking of which, of our Votann,
Votann won.
Votann won in the mirror
And
match.
lost.
And lost.
Let's go.
But the other Votann player won, so that now means that the 2 of 3 Votann, we have 2 wins each.
So we've got 2 out of 3 left.
So that might be interesting for them for next round.
Imagine they get another pair in another mirror match.
That would be funny. Of the 2 World Eaters, unfortunately, one of them got absolutely decimated by orcs during this round. They charged into the middle, and I came back about 40 minutes later, and there was 1 8-bound left, and the rest, majority of the orc army still existed.
Wowzer. Okay.
So that wasn't good for them. But on the reverse, I think definitely 2 of the Drukhari armies lost this last round.
Okay.
Including Ben Pierce's. The other one was facing World Eaters, so we actually have a World Eater on 2 wins as well.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Quite interesting.
Cool. I think Tom's decided the matchup already.
Okay, so it's Custodes versus Votann.
I think so.
That is.
I've been sat here chatting to you. There you go. Tom's done the work. That's cool.
So we've got Mike with Custodes, who just beat Ben Pierce against Drukhari.
Yeah.
And then...
and I'll try to get a shot. There you go. And Charles Kuda Wooda Gooda. Look, by the looks of it. I had no hand in it, chap. I was going to ask the Discord.
With Votann, and you've seen his green Sagittars when we zoomed in
Exactly.
on the board.
So we've got Votann versus Custodes for the next round. There you go.
Though we do need to double check to make sure he's picked up the correct models and not his opponent's models.
Who knows? Maybe he's got. Maybe it was a pink slip game. They got both. Both armies.
But we also have a guard army here this weekend.
Do
you know what's got in it?
What has it got in it?
Not a Dawn.
Not
Something a bit bigger.
2 Dawn.
2 Dawn, maybe 3 Dawns back to back.
Blade.
Yeah, and in that game, apparently the Archaon. No, that's AOS, isn't it? That's fantasy. Archon,
Archon.
our lad Archon,
Archon.
survived 20 shots with a shadow field.
Oh shit! Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Bloody Eldar.
Bloody
Don't matter what shape they are. Somehow they just make you annoyed.
Yeah, they do. What happened? Did you see what happened between the guard and the space wolves? That seemed lost.
The Thunderwolves, yeah.
The Thunderwolves got in.
So that Space Wolf army has been doing really well. That's 2 wins now.
Yeah, great. Again, great player. I played Matt in, I think it was round 5 when I won my golden ticket. I only just won. He nearly battered me.
Here we go
I
again.
teleported some Desolators to win.
Golden ticket. When you get over that, I mean...
No, I want to win another one this year.
I mean, I understand. You won a golden ticket and you won the event in Atlanta, right?
I did, yeah.
You did really well, yeah?
I did. I won.
Yeah, okay. So
yeah. 6-1-1.
But yeah, no, he's doing really well. And his army's quite impressive to look at because I think there's maybe nearly 20 Thunderwolves, which you just don't see anymore.
They advance and charge as well.
Yeah.
Because I think he's using the White Scars attachment.
Indeed.
Because he's obviously they're mounted.
Yeah, he massacred the guard. Literally, they finished well before the round was over.
Yeah,
last time I went and had a look,
anyway.
it was just like amongst the guard, and they were just being torn to shreds.
Sure. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go.
There
we'll
you
see
go.
what's going. Do we know what armies are left in the runnings? Like a mixture. There's a Space Wolves. There's some Votann.
I think half of the Drukhari. We've got a World Eater. We've got a Space Wolf. We've got Custodes. I think we have 2 of the 3 Necrons.
Okay.
Because obviously we had one on stream that lost, right?
We didn't have Necrons.
No, sorry. Apologies. No, we had in the first round, one of them lost when they got pulled up against Custodes. But Josh Roberts won his game quite comfortably against Custodes, so that knocked one of the Custodes down. So I think it's 2 of the 3 Necrons which
2 or
only
3.
have 2 wins.
Okay.
2 out of 3.
A nice mix. A nice mix, that's for sure. So, all right, wicked. Well, we're going to call it a second there. We're going to quickly have like a 10-minute break because we're about to go into the next round.
They're literally setting up.
I think the next round started 2 minutes ago. You've chosen the armies. That's fine. We're just going to have a quick 10-minute break. We're going to have a quick wee. We'll be back at 4:30. So it's 17 minutes past now. See you in 13 minutes. BRB gamers. Hello and welcome. Oh, she's glary. Hello and welcome to Hellstormwargaming, joined by special guest Taylor Swift.
Taylor, how are you finding the first Warhammer tournament you've been to?
She says this is the first time she's got you without a private jet.
Oh, I thought she said subscribe to Hellstormwargaming for the best
She did say that
coverage.
too.
Oh, right, okay, cool.
The best coverage of Warhammer. We're going to have to jump straight in. But thank you, Taylor, for joining us for this very special day for round 3 of the Goonhammer Open. Welcome, if you're tuning in. My name's Mikey. This is Tom, the lovely Tom, and this is Taylor Swift.
What was that, Taylor? What, just tell Mikey to hurry the F up. She said hurry the F up, mate. All right.
All right, wicked. So we are basically starting. We have Custodes versus Votann. Having a great time. We started a bit late. We had to wait for the batteries to charge. But here we go. Votann going first, having the best time. Tell me what's happening.
So what's happening is Mike's plan, is to not die, and he thinks he's going to win.
Cool.
Charles's plan is I need to kill Mike to be able to win because he's going first. So
that makes
basically,
sense.
because at the bottom of turn on the last battle round, Mike will score more. He's already predicting it's going to be close between the two of them. So Mike's like, I want a second turn.
Yeah.
I'll take second turn. Whereas Charles on the other hand is a bit like, oh, I'm going to have to push the narrative on this one.
Sure.
I have to be aggressive. So we're gonna see Charles go in with some Pioneers and some Hearthguard and try and rip shit up.
Rip shit up.
And we'll see what happens.
Exactly that. So Charles is running Leagues of Votann. He's an Enhir champion with a grim demeanor. He's an Enhir champion with Wayfarer's Grace, and he's also got Grim Nia. He's got a unit of Hearthkin Warriors. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Sagittars. Obviously,
yeah,
they're cheap. They're 115 points.
Boogies.
He's got 3 units of Chthonian Berserks, all with concussion mauls.
Nice.
He's got a unit of 10 Hearthguard with concussion gauntlets and Volkites. So obviously mortal wounds. Concussion gauntlets are good. And then a bunch of Harngame Pioneers. That's a list. Got to be quick because we're about to get into the game.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to jump into the Custodes, which is called the Custodes 5 brick. There's 3 blade champions, each with an enhancement. One of them on the near objective 4.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Over there.
Objective 4. There's one buried in between in a squad of 1. He's the most important one. He's got Ceaseless Hunter, which is if you're within 9 inches, you get like a movement, a free movement. Yeah. There is then a Veiled Blade one just below Objective 4, which is basically extra attacks. And then there's an Unstoppable Destroyer, which if you just pan out onto the objective on this side of the board for me, Mikey, because I'm just pointing out the Blade Champions. They're what people care about. Just down below Objective 5, there is one there, and he's the Unstoppable Destroyer version. We've got a
choppy one.
You'll see the Calidus Assassin just above there where the number 2 is there. We have Trajan Valoris, Inquisitor Kyra Draxus, 1 Custodian Guard with some shields, 1 squad of 5 with shields and 4 spears, so 1 shield, 4 spears. 5 squads of Wardens, all with 5 men and Guardian Spears, who obviously have the Blade Champions in with them, and 2 squads of 4 Prosecutors.
Okay, so quick one. Kyra Draxus, the Inquisitor, she has an ability on a 2-up, lone up 18 inches.
Sexy.
Command phase, though. So take this turn. This is the turn to kill her, but I don't think you'll be able to.
Yeah.
She's quite cool for that.
Yeah.
Just a quick one. The weapons on the Sagittars are the Hylas Beam and the Twin Bolt Cannon.
Cool. Nice.
So that's what's on there. So we jump in straight in because these players have not messed about. We ran late over time with the last game.
Yeah.
We had to get straight into it. So welcome. Again, my name's Mikey. I'm talking about Taylor Swift and lovely Tom.
Whoa, can I come before Taylor Swift, please?
No.
Okay.
No, exactly.
Both of these lads as well. We've got Mike Duff, who is no stranger to a Hellstorm stream, an absolute gent and a lovely man. We also have Charles, who apparently loves coming on stream at Goonhammer. He was on our last time.
He was, and the time before that.
He brought Demons last time.
He did. And then he was on our stream at our event, Super All-Stars 1.
Yes.
He was there. So,
we love him. He's a
here
great
we go.
lads, yeah.
Votann. So Votann being an interesting one.
Yep.
They've had a second adjustment since we last saw them.
Yeah.
They got a little bit and a couple of well-deserved nerfs because they were very cheap. So they've had some points rise. But he's obviously got the judgment tokens, +1 to hit, +1 to wound, obviously good. He's got all the Sagittars, which are really cheap transports. Yep. They're really good. Transporting a bunch of concussion mauls. Transports are great. Custodians don't have the shooting to deal with the transports, so the transports keep the things inside safe until you need it.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously the big change for Custodes, which is a big buff, is now they have a 4+ feel no pain against devastating wounds.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'm not sure how many devastating wounds access. I'm not 100% of all the weapons or Votann, but we can have a look through. We can have a nosy.
But the main thing is you now feel like you have a 4-up where you should have had a 4-up, or you know what I mean, and stuff like that. So it's you're back to rolling 4s as a Custodian player.
Sure. Just roll 4s, bro.
Yeah. Exactly.
If you haven't got an invuln, you've got 4 save against it.
Yeah.
Usually. So but thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Very exciting. If you're tuning in on Twitch, hello, I see you there. If you're watching on YouTube, that's very cool. That's very epic. Thank you very much. Let us know who you would like to see win this game for the final game for the evening.
And all I'm going to say is, if you've missed the first 2 games, you've not like missed most of the fun. This is the last game today. We've got 3 more tomorrow. We'd love it.
This is the big one.
Oh.
Taylor Swift joined us for it. It's juicy.
Yeah.
My coffee's in the way. It's juicy. It's huge. And you've tuned in at the right time.
Oh, also, if you don't subscribe to Hellstormwargaming right now, we are never, ever getting back together. Ain't that right, Taylor Swift? Switch now. You were meant to switch. You were meant to switch. It was meant to be a sexy transition moment, and you've just left me hanging.
Is it kind of like that short reel where someone shouts something rude into the drive-through?
And then they leave the car there.
They just park. Drive. Drive. Please drive, please.
I need a moment to shake this one off. Change the...
I've ruined him. Brilliant. So yeah, here we go. So we're just in the top of turn 1. The mission I haven't set up yet because we didn't have a break. Let me have a look at the mission. Let me see if I can get that up.
It's priority targets.
Is it?
It is priority targets, yeah. I promise you.
Tom, let me show you what I can do. Let me show you.
Are you going to do something super magic with the
What's
with the
this?
TV screen right now?
Bam. Priority targets, chilling right. Nice and easy. So as you can see, it's corner deployment. That's why they've got a bit of space to hide on the top left of their deployment zones.
Yep.
Behind that big L. But essentially, sit behind a building and hope for the best.
Do you know, funnily enough, I think that's going to be Mike's game plan.
I think so. I think the Custodes are going to come charge, mate.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Do they need to? That's the question.
Probably. Do we know if they've taken
fixed
or tactical? That would be cool to know. And I think we can find that. And the mission is. Let me just double check the mission again. The mission is priority targets. So now we should be able to do this. And then on the top down, we can do. Wait for it. Let me find it. Prior targets. There you go. Max 10, 15 at the end of the game. So Charles has attempted target and cleanse to start with. So here's his secondaries, as you can see. So he's going to grab a point. He's going to be able to grab all 3 in no man's land, so he's quite happy. And then cleanse. So cleanse, doing action on a point. He's going to hold all 3. I think he's pretty comfortable. So he's just going to get a bunch of points turn 1. So cheeky.
Oh, there we go.
So we've lost the Calidus already, look. Look at that.
She gone. And a gun, by the looks of things. One of the pioneers has decided to shed one of his guns.
Yeah.
When you're shooting a Calidus, these things are going to happen, right? So.
No, exactly. All right, so we're already into bottom of turn 1. Let me just update the score. Assassinate and area denial.
There we go.
Area denial.
I really love area. No, leave the. No. Area denial. Assassinate. Yeah, we got there in the end.
There we go, mate.
Guys, it's been a long day, and I have 1 brain cell. That's all I'm saying.
I saw that indeed. Okay, so I think we've just had a cock up with it. That's why. So if I turn that one off, what's this one? Let me just manually turn that off because it's broken. That's why you got confused. There we go. That's better. So yeah, going into Custodes turn 1. So Custodes have some easy charges to play with, I think.
Yep.
Especially bottom right. These guys are very chatty. We might just shut up at this point.
Yeah, should we let them crack up? I mean, you imagine if we flip over and
just as I said that, they went very quiet. Charles is very confused. So we're talking about him, not to him.
Yeah. Should we hand over to them and see what's...
Yeah, let's have a listen.
I'm not going to be putting anything in the middle, so that feels like a CP.
That's fair.
But if I want to get assassination, I do have to full send.
You do have to full send.
I have to really full send if I want to get assassination.
Is there a cough button on these packs or not? Is there like a push to mute? Because I'm going to be coughing like... I apologise in advance.
Okay. That needs like a full 6. Put it anywhere useful. Trajan squad definitely isn't making it anywhere useful.
Trying to move your mic. Sorry, Mike.
Like hell of an excuse to go and touch him, isn't it?
He enjoys
Just need an excuse. There you go. Happy now? Okay. Yeah.
Tokens?
Everything over there. So unit wardens.
Big fat dice.
It's these dice.
Wardens,
yeah.
wardens, and
the
Caldas.
assassin
But
had it,
she's
but he
dead now.
killed the Caldas.
Yeah. Because I'm rude like that.
That's okay. Let's get these out of the way before we're done.
I did that.
Yours is long gone.
Way ahead of you.
So just to confirm, if you look at Objective 4, as you can see, those big dice with a big number 2 on are judgment tokens.
Ah, okay.
The Calidus had 2, but they already died. So you can see it's the unit with all there at the bottom of the screen, the unit in the top middle, the unit to the right. So they've all got it.
And they look like to be wardens, and more wardens.
The guard, aren't they? Or they guard? Either way.
Yeah, okay.
Either way, they're just those 3 bricks.
Yeah.
There's only one brick that doesn't have judgment tokens, and it's that one at the bottom.
Bottom left.
That
yeah?
one there.
Yeah,
That one doesn't have judgment. All the other bricks do.
Yeah. So there's going to be a couple of wardens units, maybe one guard unit. They're basically he's trying to deal with anything that has the blade champions in. I think, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Because he knows.
The
how,
almost ceaseless hunter in there.
Yeah.
Not the unstoppable destroyer.
No. And obviously, they just you forget how far they can go because basically the blade champions once per game allow the unit they're with to advance and charge, right?
Yep.
Custodes with motor legs, all right? It's like the full-on Flintstones, like, you know, when they're like running the car, you're like, Jesus. Yeah.
So the mission's priority target, so it's max 10 a turn, so it's going to be a slow primary.
Yep.
You get 15 at the end of the game, that's the difference.
Yeah.
It's like hold 10 every turn. On the 5th turn, both players score at the start of their turn, but they all both score at the end of the game as well.
Yeah.
Max 15.
So basically, you don't want to commit too early to have nothing left because then you're going to score very low by the end of the game, right?
Yeah, exactly. No, Votann went first. Came over, killed the Calidus, grabbed all 3 objectives, and just went, fuck it, YOLO.
I think Charles is basically saying, I need you to commit to taking off one objective, right? At least one objective.
And then he just counters.
Yeah.
You know, or he runs away from it because he has the speed, you know. Custodes have the 1 turn of speed or 1 turn per unit.
And obviously with the primary breen, basically you need to be on 2 objectives effective for 10 VP, right?
Yes.
So he needs to take him off 1, but he's basically saying you're going to have to take me off 1 of the middle objectives, right?
He's going to have to take them off 3 currently.
Yeah, but it's not
to
hold
make a
more,
difference.
is it? So you don't need to worry about holding more. You just need to make sure you have 2, and every time you come out, that means Charles can then commit in a certain direction or whatever. So.
But all I'm saying is he'd have to take him off all 3 objectives in the centre to actually make a difference in primary, which is hard.
Yeah.
So.
Nice.
Yeah. So we've got an advance. Here we go. I will.
Trajan and his warden squad by the looks of things.
Yeah. And off they go. And they're nice and behind the building, tucked away, so there's not going to be too much that can get over there. A few bikes, maybe one of the Sagittars and concussion malls.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Doesn't look like there's much Overwatch potential as well. Not that really, there's too much to threaten him at the moment, but.
That's the thing with Votann. There's not a good like
DACA unit.
DACA. It's the weight of units that Votann have.
So that was a slightly poor advance roll there as well. So I think they're just going to have a shuffle and chill in the corner stage for next turn, maybe onto objective 3.
Looks that way.
Yeah. These 2 players really do know what they're doing as well. So they're gonna fly through so much. So we're just gonna have to be like.
Well, I said, look at turn 1. Look what happened. You know.
Yeah. But thank you so much for spending your time with us on a Saturday evening. By the way, everyone in chat.
Welcome, baby.
We appreciate you and your time, and just if you're in, and maybe this is the first time you're watching some competitive 40k. If you got any questions, please don't be afraid to pop it in. And if you're really liking the coverage, we're going to be here all weekend, and we'd really appreciate you for as little as $1.99 becoming a green name, right? A member, right?
Become a member as little as $1.99. You get to join the Discord in the members area, which is cool. You support the channel. We are trying to hit 500 this weekend, and we're currently at 435. Can we get
Ooh, baby.
65?
I think we can.
Taylor, can I have one membership, please?
You've got how much money? You can give us all the membership. She can give us all the
could,
membership.
she could.
Yeah, she's got a lot of money. Yeah.
Chat, she said you have to start.
Okay, wow.
You start first.
It's a good cardboard cutout, this Mikey. Well done.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks to Martin and Jake Too Tall.
Oh, that's very nice.
Appreciate it for sending it to Georgie, and we're borrowing it for today. So we're just like deep in the movement phase now. They're just kind of planning out who's going to go where, basically.
Yeah. We're also, I think we always know that at this level, both these players are really good players. They've both won their first 2 games. Movement is where it's won and lost, right?
Oh, yeah.
They'll fly through a shooting phase because they've already made that, their decisions and stuff. But
Exactly. So we're just double checking the threat range of what can get out of there. Basically, that's the plan.
yeah, he doesn't want to give him an easy free charge out of the transport, right?
No, exactly that.
They're actually having a good chat. Is it worth us letting us
Yeah,
listening
let's
to
go
their stuff?
over. There we go.
I'm going to give you enough space so you can fit your bases on this side of the wall. Yep. Roll your charge. What's that on charge? Measure straight from the transport for me.
Outside of 16, so it's going to be a 9-inch charge.
It's okay. I can live with that. Any way you can boost that?
Nope.
This unit is just going to stand close to there.
Sure.
I don't want to give you space to get a 40 mil base in there.
Sure.
So I think it won't fit there. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yep.
Perfect.
You got it.
Super. Okay. Let's just check my ranges. I'm just going to swap her with him.
Sure.
I don't mind if she gets a bit closer.
Yeah.
I just want her within range of the whole unit in case I have to shoot twice to kill him.
Yeah, makes sense.
Lots of thinking this round. Obviously, it's only turn 1. He can't.
It's
go
hoping for a lot of failed
He's
saves.
got to be careful
or
because the
really
Votann
good
can
rolls
hit
from
that
him.
quite hard. So
T4 or 5
Yeah,
on
and
them?
also
T5
the thing that Charles sort of had made his mind up with his turn what his plan of action was going first.
He's yeeted at him, yeah.
Yeah, but it sort of means that Mike's going to be the one that has to think harder in this game.
Yeah.
He's the one that can make the mistakes currently, whereas
Mike has a durability there,
Yeah.
which is the good, obviously. But
Charles
a killie.
Yeah.
Charles a killie boy.
he's got the backup units to go if my first rank doesn't kill you, my Sagittars have got other things in to try and deal with that as well,
Yeah,
So,
exactly. So anyway,
Charge them, so I've got minimum of forwards momentum in case you pull the front one. I'm just going to shoot here at them, see if I get it.
Sure.
There is 5 spears for 10 shots. Hit on 2s.
Wounding on 5s.
Shooting on 5s. 2.
Cool. No other shooting from this?
Yeah, trade.
Let's trade. Cool. Sure. One of the guys
One
dies.
little one. Major misses with 1. I'm just with the other.
Cool. That'll go on the Grimnir.
2 little guys.
So he's
dead.
down to 2. No.
Oh, you can choose to
Yeah.
not take a little guy. Okay.
Yeah. He's going to have to die to coherency, but it'll give me the point anyway.
Okay. Can you kill him to currency and leave the minion? The minion doesn't disappear when he dies.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. It's just a unit of 3 models. I'm fairly
Okay.
certain.
We will.
Yeah, because you can precision him out and the
Yeah.
things are still rocking around.
Curio Draxus into those.
Sure.
+1 to hit against you, so hitting you on 2s so I can see you. That's promising.
T5.
4s. So 2 dice, death wounds.
Okay.
And then the indirect gun, which is direct.
Yes.
2s with +1 to hit. 1 misses. 2 loads of sustain 2.
Cool. I'm very glad I didn't armor contempt this.
Well, this is AP0, so.
Oh, okay. Why are they getting rerolls?
Because they're on an objective.
Oh, because they're on the objective. Sounds good.
So 8 saves, AP0.
8
2 damage
each. Oh, I have a 6 of Piano Pain, I suppose. What was the death wound damage?
2 again on that one.
Oh, that happens at the end anyway. And then was it 8, did you say?
Yeah, 8 saves.
8 4-ups. I'll hold 1 out just in case.
I've still got the spears to shoot as well.
Oh, there's still more? Okay.
Yeah, this is only Kyria.
All right. Okay, I'll reroll successes for the Fiona Pains, kills the 4, and then the 2 from the devs. Yeah, kills the squad. They take a judgment token.
Take a judging.
That's a judging.
That judgment's gone over there with them. Oh no.
What? Oh, do they? Okay, I'll check. The stream have informed that maybe the Corv does die. Oh, you've got one already. Cool.
Yeah, yeah. So you had one that was here. So I can't remember what it was there for, but it's now one on those.
Yeah, because it was 1, 2...
We've updated him, chat. Just checking.
Yeah, these guys had 2 as well. That's why.
No, because you put 2 on the Caldus. It's 4 you get?
Yeah,
Caldus. Oh, it's 4 then.
Yeah,
they got it as well. Sorry, I thought it was 3.
Apparently, the ECOG might just be dead.
You double check that while I do that charge.
This is literally the first time I've run this guy.
That unit can't advance.
Oh yeah, if the Grimnir's model has ever destroyed all the Corv models. Okay, so the Corv will die.
So the Corv will die.
I should have put them the other way around,
which is fine.
All is good. Oh yeah, it's in the unit composition. Makes sense.
I thought the Corv died, but I wasn't 100%.
It's genuinely the first time I've run them, so.
Just into charges, so charge over there.
Sure.
8 half to base, if I can. Cool. So let's go 1. How close can I get? So this guy from the back is going to go his 8 base here. And then this guy, I shouldn't have done. I should move the front ones first. Okay. So these guys are just going to base here, here, not touching on the objective there in case it comes up.
And
here, the 8 from him will probably get in that gap, so we'll put him in that gap instead.
Sounds good.
Yeah, can definitely get a guy in there. So 1 in there. And then there's no way these guys can base anymore, so we'll put him behind the wall there, and he can base there. So
sounds good. Yeah. Happy days. For whatever it's worth, I'm going to ignore cover when I shoot you. So.
I'll choose for the fight phase the T6, so sustained.
Cool. I will go armor contempt. It's AP2 or AP1?
AP2.
Okay, now I went.
And AP3 on the blade
yeah.
champ. I'll do the blade champ first. 2s. 1 miss, but 1 sustained.
Yep.
And he's wounding you on 4s. So that is 3 saves, AP3.
Cool, just goes through. 3 damage each.
3 damage each.
Cool, kills. That takes 2, and then that guy dies. Cool.
And then we've got... Oh, such a letdown on dice. I'm 5 dice short to swing with the whole unit. 25, what are you on about? And now I've thrown loads of them away, so I haven't even got enough to... Where's the other one I just threw away? Did another one just bounce away somewhere? Because I had 20, but I think I just lost one.
I'll need some of those red ones, Mikey's. So. Thank you.
Perfect. Well, yeah, I lost one. One's on the floor somewhere. All this to take the last wound off the bike.
You aren't ready for how many 6-ups I'm going to roll here, Mike.
I am ready. 1, 2. Oh, Mikey, I need more dice. I've sustained a whole bunch.
Wait till I start rolling my sustains. Then
5 more go in.
Then I'm going to need even more.
Mikey's face right now that he's been asked to get more dice.
Oh, killed it.
Oh, she's dead now.
Unbelievable, innit?
Come back.
Bloody hell, you give him dice and all they do is complain.
You might as well roll these ones.
3's to it.
Yep, 3's to it.
This many 6s? No, dead.
Yeah,
Cool.
dead.
They take a judgment token.
Take a judging.
That's a judging. Where's my judgment dice gone? Fuck knows.
We've already put loads out.
Oh, that's all right. I have some other tokens somewhere. No.
I've got them on essentially everything in my army now.
Oh, that's fine.
No consolidating with that unit. So.
Yep, cool.
That is
your turn. You don't get assassination.
I'm going to discard area denial because I can't score it by having nothing in the middle. That is the
They're
event
definitely
ruling.
going into the sky. And I'm going to measure to see if they want to go into the sky or if they're going to stay down, depending what angles they can
I'm
get.
discarding both because you can just hide them now.
Yeah.
So, CP3.
I'll be going up to 4, goes
And I go to
2
4
goes to
also.
5. So I can probably get a few guys that can see here and shoot that way. Potentially enough to 8 and a 4. So I can get probably plenty. I don't like the sound of that.
Just see what your cards are first.
No, I have to do this at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
So I want to see if they can actually.
Yeah, what you can actually.
How many can get round?
I get you.
So 9 inches there, 3 inches forward. Back of his base is going to get. So I'll at least get 3, maybe 4 down here. Don't think you've. I can't come in here because it's your deployment zone anyway, so that's fine. I think I'm going to have to send it next turn. But I don't think I have to. But I think I want to because it's fun.
Yeah, I think I want to.
I'm driving home.
I'm going to be in the pub.
No, I just think if I can kill all of the wardens, I've won.
Well, yeah, you have.
But that's just playing Custodes, isn't it, really?
That's pretty much how that goes.
Yeah. Trajan's going to use his moment shackle. That's fine. Can't stop too much of that. I need to really, really kill them dead, or... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get better angles without them. So they'll stay on the board. They'll go into the sky. Cool. So into my turn 2. You got rid of both of them, didn't you?
Yep.
Cool. I will get 5 points on priority targets for holding 1. And then my secondaries are, so I'll go up to 5 CP with the Votann goodies. Random.
The secondaries are area denial and secure no man's land.
Did we get that on the deck, boys? Cool.
So there you go. There's the round 2 for Charles.
Yeah.
Slow game. Mike's not scored any points.
No, I don't think he had the cards he wanted to start with, and then also, I think he's not really wanting to overcommit. Right, he's wanting Charles to commit towards him. So.
Yeah, exactly. So then the nuke tower. So get a unit in the middle. He's got area denial, and so go Amazon land, control the 2 in the middle. He's already done it. So that's easy. As long as he doesn't lose anything by accident, he should be okay. But thank you very much for tuning in. Again, my name is Mikey. I'm joined by Tom. We're also joined by the lovely Taylor Swift. Hi, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor.
She's very glary.
How's your eras tour going, Taylor? Are you having a nice break watching some Warhammer 40k? It's good, isn't it? Yeah. And if you want more people like Taylor Swift to come and join us in our boys club, then what you should do is you should become members so we can afford maybe like Nicki Minaj and who else is really current that's really good? Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl's really good, isn't he?
Tom, you should know these things.
What? I know.
You should know these things.
Yeah, I probably should know these. Justin Bieber's going to pop up next on Sunday, I've heard. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, only if we get members, though.
Of course.
That's what they've said, yeah.
So thanks so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. We're currently live on YouTube and Twitch. I see you both. I hope you're all doing great. And this is round 3 of the Goonhammer Open. Votann versus Custodes. Top of turn 2.
It is, yeah.
So it's Votann turn 2. They went first. What's the day's highlights? Hey, Dan Bob Airsoft. Hope you're doing well. What's the day's highlights? We've had some great games. We've had some upsets. We've had some really good players lose and some really bad players win. It's great.
Yeah, exactly. We had the game before this one that we've rolled straight into this one from was Dark Angels versus Tyranids, and that was a massive bug carpet swarm. It was
versus Ironstorm, essentially tanks and dreadnoughts. So which is fun. And then round 1,
nuns with guns.
Nuns with guns, yeah, versus the new Drukhari detachment, which is super fun.
Yeah, exactly. And now we've got 2 lads who have got arguably some really strong lists, 2
absolute fantastic humans.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody who's been on stream and hasn't potentially been on stream is a fantastic human, but these 2 right now especially.
Oh, we love them to pieces, don't we?
They're both great. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, it's round 2. It's currently turn 2, top of turn 2. Who is she enjoying the Superb Bowl? Superb Owl. That's you.
Superb Owl. Is
You're
that me?
Superb Owl.
Am I? Well, Damo says, who's the blonde hottie next to Taylor? Well, Damo. Yeah, what can I say? It's yeah. No, he's on about me, not you.
I'm more blonde than you are, mate.
Shut up. Yours is fake. Yours is
Yours is shit.
Yours is herbal essences or whatever the dyes are. You know what I mean? What are they called? Like
Cheap knockoff from Home Bargains, yeah, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway.
How many is it until chat can decide what tattoo you have? When's that?
Well, we need 1,000.
1,000 members, and chat can decide what you can have on your body.
Your body, yeah.
Do you get to choose the location?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think that's fine.
Okay.
It was somewhere that's public, but not like on my head.
Cool.
Maybe on my leg, or my arm, or something.
Okay. But if chat don't want to donate 500 tonight, maybe just so we can get to 500 over the weekend, would be fantastic. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? So.
That would be cool. So yeah, it looks like he's going to bring in some jet bikes, or the Hearthguard. Sorry, not jet bikes.
Hearthguard, the Terminator version of Votann, right?
Yes, exactly. They're little angry dwarves in heavier armor.
Yeah, with concussion gauntlets, right? Or
Gauntlets
are they
and
the Berserk?
Volkite.
Yeah.
The Volkite can take concussion gauntlets as well, but I think they've got the mauls.
Right. Okay.
Mauls, yeah. So who got the win out of the Nids versus Dark Angels? Dark Angels didn't push enough facing bases, so he just let the Tyranid player win. He just went, you just keep scoring, I'll just sit here and kill all the stuff you keep throwing at me. Which is fair enough, you know. But, you know, sometimes you just got to realise, oh, my opponent's not killing anything, I should probably go and kill something instead.
Yeah.
But there you go. Well, I don't think this one will be like that.
No.
It's only turn 2.
Yeah. It looks a bit like wacky races currently, doesn't it?
A little bit,
Like you got your bikes swinging around the side. You got the 2 little go-karts in the middle.
So yeah, let us know if you can make this coverage any better. We're trying to get as much going on as possible. I'm operating the cameras as fast as I can to try and make it an enjoyable viewing experience for you guys at home. So thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate you all.
I know something that would make the coverage better. What turn are we deciding to crack open the beers? What turn do we turn 3? Should we get
top of turn 2?
Well, we've gone past top of turn 2.
It's top of turn 2 now.
Yeah, I was going to say turn 3.
Should we get beers?
Top of turn 3.
You want a beer?
No, I'm going to go get one. I'll get one at top of turn 2. All right, top of turn 3. Turn 3.
Hold
your horses. It's fine.
It's Boys Club, baby. We
Boys
drink
Club
beers
on a
and
Saturday
watch the game.
I don't know why I'm doing this, but Boys Club on a Saturday night. Yeah. This is getting a bit weird now. Can we go back to the Warhammer?
So, yeah, we're live at the Goonhammer Open. There's loads of stuff happening here. It's quite an exciting event. There are 50 players playing 40k. Let me show you.
I'm about to say, can you show the world what's going on behind us?
Show the world. Look at there you go. There's 50 players playing 40k, as you can see.
Oh, yeah.
All playing out for a golden ticket for the Warhammer World Championships.
Why is there a new hat? That's all that's jumped out of me. There's a new hat. We had a guy wearing a pirate hat. We've now got somebody wearing... The pirate hat is joined by somebody else in a hat.
Let's have a look. Let's go and have a nosy. He's wearing a sombrero.
Where's that come from? It wasn't here at the
start.
Where's
the sombrero come from? And there's a man in a pirate hat next to him.
Also, is it ironic that both of them seem to be at the bottom of the tables as well?
What's he got? What's that? What's this? Is it like a little dice bag?
That is definitely a dice bag, isn't it?
That's a cool dice bag.
I want that. Can we get that available at hellstormwargaming.co.uk/shop?
We can try. That's for sure. We also have, hopefully, no bums.
Oh,
no
come on.
Cracks.
AOS needs to give us a bum. Oh no, we've got
that's
Mike.
Mike's playing a great game. They're both deep. They're all deep striking in that corner, which is kind of a pain.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll go back to the game, shall we?
Yeah.
That's what's happening. That's why we can't show you the AOS AOS event.
The main thing as well is that they're currently he wants to kill as many of that Trajan Valoris Warden Blob.
Yeah.
Because
that one there.
Yeah. But also he's thinking of distances of how much, if he doesn't kill them, what's their
they're
range.
Charge. They're going to get me if I don't. Yeah. If I don't kill it, they get me. So.
And we also have to remember that there are the Blade Champions as well have got so much more reach than you think. It's just insane, isn't it? So if you come anywhere within, like, I don't know, 18 inches, you have a potential of absolutely getting wipes off the board, you know?
Exactly. And the Trajan unit, obviously, ignore modifiers, I think, with Trajan. So you can't do anything to stop him taking damage. Like, -1 to hit, get ignored. Minus damage, get ignored.
What else does he have as well, Trajan? The Moment Shackle.
The Moment Shackle.
And you can use that once, right?
Big fat attacks. You know, having a great time. Is this the top table? It's a randomly selected winning table.
Yes.
So we don't just do table 1 all the time, because that can get boring if someone keeps winning really big. So we choose winners. So both of these players could potentially win the event because they are both on 2 wins.
Yeah. If you're interested, it's table 5 on BCP.
There you go. I think it's ranked tables. So this is table player 9 and 10.
Yes.
Right, shoot your face. So anyway.
Oh, timing.
Here we go.
This unit activates. It's got 4 guys who can see me, both the heavy weapons.
Yes.
And the heavy weapons are...
6,
yeah,
6 minus
AP2,
1,
1.
No, AP1.
It's all AP1.
It's all AP1, 2
and then it's
or
all the
1
auto
damage.
cannons that are 2 damage.
Yeah.
And there's how many shots on the auto cannons?
3 per bike they can shoot.
So 12 shots.
Yeah.
And it's all hitting on 3s, wounding on... is any bit stronger than
strength 7. So 3s goes to 2s, goes back to 3s. Because wardens.
Because you're wounding with it's strength 7.
Strength 7 with
so
plus 1 to it. Yeah, sorry.
So you'll just be wounding on 3s, hitting on 3s.
Yeah. Sustain 2 if I want it for
and then no feel, no pain currently. Sustain 2 if you do the strap, but oh, the Cal, this is dead. Sad times. How important is it that I have the feel, no pain on them this turn? I'll be really mad if they die without it.
I think 4 is probably...
And then that unit has how many of the unit lined up? 5, is that?
I think all of them can.
Oh, all of them are lined up.
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
all of them can see into...
That back one behind the wall is okay as well?
Yes, yeah, because he's wholly on the terrain. Yeah, we're good.
Iffy. I'd like to have them alive. I'm going to activate the feel no pains on
Both of the squads.
This unit is getting the feel no pain, this unit isn't.
They're not. Cool. Cool. Right, I'm going to start with these guys.
Yep.
Now I have to think, why couldn't you just phone up both of them? You horrible man. That's fine.
Give you a challenge.
What?
Give you a challenge.
I know.
Make you make decisions.
Now I actually have to think. Yeah, it's horrible. Don't like it.
Stratagem decisions.
Yeah, thinking, brains and stuff. Cool. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, I see.
You see?
I see now.
You see?
Fuck it, we ball. This guy's going to shoot everything at Trajan squad.
Okay.
Are we ready for the first casino cannon of the stream?
I'm going to
boxcars.
-1 damage.
Cool. Casino cannon, boxcars. Good.
Good start.
Sustain to a linked gun. 2 hits. Strength 6 plus 1 to wound is 3s. And it's twin linked. 2 at -1 for 1 damage now. Oh, you get cover, so it's 2 ups. Cool. Fine. These guys are going to shoot the wardens. I'm spending a CP for sustained 2.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the 2 wound guns. Hitting on 3s.
That's not ideal.
That's not good.
Come on,
That's
Mikey's
really
dice.
not good. Mikey,
But
I want a
2
refund.
6s, so 4 back in.
And then 3s to win.
Yeah, 3s, because +1, -1.
Okay.
Solid.
3,
1,
6.
2 there, is that?
Oh, 6. 3 up saves, please. 2 damage
Down
apiece.
2 damage each, so 4 feel no pains.
Yep.
We take 1 damage.
Good. And then the top hat guns. And then 6 go back in. And then I'm strength 6 with +1 to wound, so 3s.
3s again.
Oh, good God.
That's fair, that's fine. That's about right.
It's fine, yeah. This is 4, 8, 9.
6.
AP 1 for 1. Ignoring cover.
3s and 4s.
Yep.
Those and 4s. Take 2, kills the guy.
Good. That's a problem. Cool. Xeno cannon from this Sagittar into Trajan squads. Ooh, sustained D3.
No,
Yes.
the 4.
And then wounding on
3s.
3s.
Oh, no, no,
Yes,
+1.
Oh, it's strength 12.
Yeah,
so
yeah, so you
2s goes to 2s. I'll probably hold one out. They've got -1 damage, but not a reroll. Cool. Yeah, we'll just roll 2s. 2. AP3 goes to AP2.
So AP3 goes to AP2, so it's 4s either
Yeah.
way.
Invans.
Nothing's charging me, so first one, we fail. Can I have a damage, please?
You surely can. CP reroll that one.
2 or 1. Okay, 2.
It's
Then
still
I'll
a
just
1.
roll. I make the next one.
That's a problem. That's really not good. We'll shoot those bikes in now. We may as well start. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Magna recoils on 3s.
You could actually do these at the same time as the big guns.
Hmm?
You could actually have done these at the same time as your big guns.
Yes, but the rules say I can't. So, and somebody pointed out they were going to make me play the rules. So, can I shoot one profile at a time? Rules?
I would let you do that because it's the same.
4.
And these are 3s.
Yep.
Cool. Take 1 wound.
And then
that kills
one's
the guy
already
on
wounded.
1 wound.
Yep. No sustains. Oh no, I couldn't have done them together because of this sustain. Yeah. But it didn't matter. I didn't roll any sustains anyway. So 5, 7. 3 ups, please.
Take another one.
All good. You weren't kidding when you said you were just going to roll your saves.
Yeah, I'm just going to roll saves.
Cool. I get area denial for 5 and no man's land for 5. And then we go over to you. I'll get 4 CP, or I'll get up to 4.
Area denial for 5.
Yep.
Secure no man's land for 5. I go up to 3, but I'm about to spend that somewhere 100% for generating a guy.
Yeah. And it gets you 10 points on primary.
Which I have to decide whether I do it on this side or that side. Both sides are good.
You're getting 10 on the primary. So
did you want to mole launcher me with something?
Oh, I did want to mole launcher, yes.
Go for
Yes,
that.
I'm going to mole launcher these guys. D6 plus 1 with blast, so 5. 5 on 4s, because you are judged. And then on 4s, 1. No AP. And on 4
And
you are slowed.
You have to roll dice to make me slow?
Yep, it's on a 4 up.
Shit. So that's the normal -2 to move and charge?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means if that unit comes out a guy, he'll be there on the objective. Can you just measure me from, we'll take a guy, put him there, and see
Do you want a widget for max coherence?
Yeah, yes, please, thank you. And just see what my charge can
You have to be, yeah, it's just in sort of 2.
Yeah. How far away am I from the bikes?
Bikes, you are just outside of 12, so it'll be an 8-inch charge, which will be a 10 on the dice.
Don't like that much.
No.
So I'm probably not going to regenerate that guy.
Sure.
Instead, we will have the white guy back.
Sure. These guys obviously inch off the wall for that, but you're into the bikes, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Okay. That's done. Did I spend that? No, I
Yeah,
gained 1.
Down to 2. You need
I'm down to 2.
Drop down to 2. All good. Your secondary, sir?
That's the thing.
Yep. Do you want to generate them on that, or?
Deploy homers and overwhelming force.
Good. Good.
Oh, okay. So deploy homers, smash one in the middle, easy. Do one in the deployment zone, going to be a bit into the enemy deployment zone, a little bit more difficult. Overwhelming force, kill stuff on objectives. He's got free reign.
Yeah.
He's got objective 3. He's got objective 2. Objective 2 is like a freebie. Oh, we're having an ISO issue with that camera. I might have to go sort that in a second. I might sort that now while they're doing checking rules. Tom, carry this stream. I'm so sorry. I've got to go and sort the auto.
It's not just me, it's Taylor Swift as well, all right? So me and Taylor Swift together, we're going to talk about our future together. Hi, chat. Happy Saturday evening, wherever you're watching. I want to know what's for tea, all right? Genuinely. Me, Mikey, and Nick, and now Taylor Swift, we're all going for an Indian later on. So if you've got any recommendations, no, I will not be having a Vindaloo. That's all I'm going to say. But as you can see, we are bottom of turn 2 with Mikey Duff and Charles. And I still don't know what way this is going to go. I think Charles is a bit disappointed about how much Drukhari he put down then. Obviously, Custodes, we all know how hard they are to shift and stuff like that. I think he wanted to do a bit more. But then again, obviously, Charles doing well in the VP to start with. We'll see. Paddy Mick saying KL on Granby Street. Where is that? That is the question. Is that like a takeaway or is it a sit-in place? I will have a nosy on Google Maps. Demo saying bit risky in Indian. Got all day in that building. Gonna stink. Yes, but I am on a stage, so no one has to smell me tomorrow other than Mikey. Every so often you'll just hear the groan as he realizes I've done a slightly bad smell. What you, Mikey? I was telling everyone we're going for an Indian after this.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I get to sit next to you all day tomorrow, do I?
Well, you're having an Indian as well. It works both ways.
Stomach steel, mate. Stomach steel. Have you not seen me eat raw rice on stream?
No, I saw you burn rice on stream.
I didn't.
Yeah, it basically
I
did.
followed
mate.
the recipe.
You burnt it, all right? Just accept it,
Followed
okay?
the recipe, mate.
Okay. So, it seems like the boys are just discussing Mike's plan of action for the bottom of his turn 2.
Sure.
Yeah. And I think the plan is go and destroy some pioneers.
Yeah, he's
on the top
he's
left.
going up for objective 2. He looks like he's going to go for objective 3 as well. Get overwhelming force maxed out there by killing the character and the truck.
Yep.
If he can kill the truck he's shooting, which is not impossible because Sagittars don't have a... What's the defensive profile for Sagittar these days? Shall I have a look?
Are they just not-
T7, 6 wounds?
Yeah, they feel like they're a bit stronger than a Venom.
Yeah, maybe. T10, 9 wounds. All right.
Okay, so they're a Rhino.
Small
Okay,
Rhino.
Okay.
But he can kill it because he can reroll wounds with the guard if they're holding an objective, which he is now.
Okay.
And then if he can kill the unit, if he can kill the vehicle, he can charge whatever gets out, which would be nice.
Yeah. So does he just put all of his Guardian Spear bolters into that into the vehicle, knowing that he can slice and dice, basically?
Yeah, I think that would be my plan if I was playing, but what do I know? I'm no good at this game. I'm shit.
Can you remember when you were allowed 10-man units of these things? Can you remember that?
I remember I was fucking shooting for 3 games in a row.
Yeah, and they didn't go anywhere.
No.
But now you can regenerate them as well, which is a little bit mental, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. He can AOC, yeah, for sure. It's not going to be easy to shoot. I thought it was a little bit lighter. It's going to have to be... It's going to have to charge it, I imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, we just had a bit of a cock-up. We realised that was the custody guards, not the custody wardens, I think.
Got you.
I think so. So Mike's just removed a few models. He made a bit of a cock-up, but that's fine. I think that's the guard unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're not the wardens. So we made a bit of a cock-up. We thought we had wardens on the objective. We didn't. So we just took the models off.
Yeah.
You know, easy. So very good of Mike, to be very honest, because I don't think any of us noticed.
No.
So fair play, Mike, for the sportsmanship there. Just went, I'll just take these 2 off. That'll probably be right.
Because he was rolling the feel no pins that the wardens get, don't they? Whereas the guard don't.
Yeah,
So
exactly that. So fair play, Mike. What a gent.
Yep.
So what a gent. Any odd lists making the rounds? We've had some list updates. We'll have Nick come and tell us all about the other lists that are happening at the event. We're trying to do a roundup of other games that are happening.
Yep.
I'm trying to show them off, and we're trying to talk about them. So it's not just one game that's happening. There's 2 events, and there's a kill team event on as well.
Yeah,
so
no,
there's
absolutely.
Loads of games going on.
And I think the thing that's really good to see is that so far there's a really nice spread of of armies that have gone so far unbeaten. I know we're only in the game 3, but seeing like things like Space Wolves, Necrons, there's a Tau, there's what was the other one I saw that had gone unbeaten?
World Eaters.
World Eaters have gone. Yeah, I mean, so it's just a really nice spread of different armies,
Necrons,
right?
Yeah, quite spread. And here we have Votann versus Custodes. You know, both undefeated players. What terrain is it? It's by Bandua Wargames. If you join our Discord, there's a link in the affiliate links. You can grab a set there. You get 20% off, I think it is.
Ooh, baby, that's not to be sniffed at, is it?
No, exactly. It's relatively cheap as well.
Yeah.
It's really nice. We've got loads of different types of designs.
Yep.
If we have a look, let's have a look at. Shall we look at the designs, Tom?
Let's do it.
Let's have a nosy. So if you look here, you've got like an Eldari-based one in distinct, not IP.
No.
Eldar version of the terrain.
Wraithbone style, because you can say that. That's fine. Machine World Industrial Planet style.
What else we got over here? We've got more Machine World style. We've got a camera pole.
Yeah, camera pole's the best. There's a slightly horrible
Dread
set.
Dread set.
Yes.
As you can see.
Yeah.
What else have we got? There's Nick. There's Nick. Look at Nick.
He's perusing. Oh, there's Josh Roberts hanging out. There we go. I like it.
Yeah, we'll get him off. We don't want him on here.
No, not yet.
No, not at all.
Can we see anything else in the background? This is chat. Are you loving the live action cam?
What else we got?
Oh, we got like a.
There's Ash from last game, look.
Oh yeah, look, he's down on the mid table somewhere.
On a machine board.
There's like a girls one, like a nuns one, like a chapel style one, isn't there?
Nuns with guns.
Nuns with guns. Nuns with guns is fine. Okay.
What else have we got? We got a.
There's a space fish race one.
Space fish race. It has the lights up great and clean one there. Can you see?
Oh wow.
We're in a monolith.
He's spreading his filth on the space fish races planet.
This is ICD Chief. He's been on stream before. There he is. He's having
Yeah.
a great time.
He's nodding on the left. He's deep in thought. He just doesn't know
And
he's on
then
stream.
We've got
A face.
Vic. Just as I zoomed in, we get Vic on screen. There's a very flattering angle of him, but he's having a great time. And there you go. That's a lot of the other terrain that's happening. So yeah, there we go.
I mean, you don't get coverage like this anywhere else, do you?
You don't, mate. You don't. It's rubbish.
So it looks like we've got a rapid ingress, Mikey.
Oh yeah, here's the Hearthguard coming down.
And they are gonna make Mike have to make a decision. Does he?
I can't ignore him.
Yeah, exactly. Because if Mike charges into anything like that Sagittar, he's just going to get punched back, and he doesn't want to get punched back.
It's a very good counter for what Mike was planning.
Yeah. And also, he's probably deployed, 9 inches away? That if he decides to try that charge, that is a risky charge. You've just risked being sat there still, you know?
Yep. Paddy, thanks for the 5, mate. Can you shout out to Napoleon on the next table and ask him if it's going better than Waterloo, please?
It's the hat thing. It's the hat thing. I've got it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Which table is that?
Is that the one right at the top end? Is it? Is it that? Is it the hat thing? Have I got it right?
I don't know.
Paddy, have I got it right?
What table?
Yeah.
I've got a rough idea which table numbers are which. So we can zoom in and have a look if we can see Napoleon. So it might be the hat thing. I don't know. But here we go. We're about to go into a shooting phase. So shall we have a look? You ready, Tom?
Yes.
Bye.
These two might clip over this corner.
So I think if we draw the angle, so the back one 100% can there without clipping over it.
Yeah, the Vexilla can.
This to the point to your hand, and then that goes over his base there.
I think it's going over this corner now.
Oh, is it going over that corner?
Yeah.
Do you mind if?
Yeah, just knock him back. That's fine.
Poke spear backwards. Runaway dice. Many runaway dice. 8 shots. 2s. And 5s. And that is definitely a warden unit.
2 AP, 2 goes to AP 1. What is this guy's armor save? I can't imagine it's better than the 4-up.
It's got a cloak on.
Nope, it's 4-ups. So the first one.
It's 2.
Fails, down to 1. Down to 1.
Well, that guy's really annoying. Is there any range here? Oh. And line of sight. Yay! Kyria, can you just check that over Kyria for me?
That is over Kyria.
That's still about half an inch over you as well.
Sounds good.
So we'll do... Kyria is... Why am I moving those? Kyria is the only one in range of you there, so we're going to do... No, she's an 18-inch range. I had this whole conversation before.
I was thinking, yeah.
I had that whole
Did
conversation.
we just say they were 18?
And the spears are not in range because Kyria was only just in.
Sure.
So... Kyria's going to shoot that way.
Sure.
Oh, now I really wish I'd chained a guy back. Really
Is
wish
she weirdly
I'd chained a guy
precision
back.
as well?
Pardon?
Is she precision as well?
No, I can't.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it's just the dev wounds for the...
Yeah. I mean, you still kill like 1 to dev wounds, right?
Yeah. So +1 to hit, so she's hitting you. I'm going to shoot everything from this unit into these.
I have got the shoot back. Oh, yeah, I've only got like 3 guys out. Never mind. I'm not going to do it.
3 guys. Kyria, hitting on 2s. No. And wounding on 4s. No.
Good, Kyria, good. Now you're rolling like I am.
And the
Thank you, Mikey
the
Dice.
indirect gun that is direct now.
Yes.
Sustained for 2. And that is strength 6.
So 4s. Yep.
3.
AP.
AP 0. So 2s.
2 up saves. Good.
And then the spears, there are 4. One's not a spear, so 3 spears.
Yep.
They can hit.
And then 5s.
2 AP 1s.
Guys in cover. 2
You're
ups.
all in cover anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm all in cover.
I'm going to shoot that unit again, twice, once game. Kyria, try again. 2s to hit.
That's more like it.
Better. And 4s to wound. That is 2 damage times 4.
Oh, they 2 damage apiece?
Yeah. So 4 Terminators.
I thought they were 1 damage. Oh, God.
Just everyone's for 2.
Yep.
And then shit shots.
Actually, I'll
2 misses, no sustain.
take one of the guys that's out. I can get cover. Oh, that's
3
a mistake.
AP zeros, 2.
3 2 ups.
Fine. And then the spears again, which was only 6.
That was a
5s. Just 1 more on a 2 up.
Good.
Okay.
Good. I'm glad she whiffed on the first time, otherwise I'd been really sad.
Yeah. If I'd put on an objective.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
That one guy with a spear is going to shoot the same place we just shot. No, he's going to shoot the bikes.
Sure, I'm going to armor contempt the bikes.
Yep.
Oh, no, I'm not for this one, actually. I'll wait for their declaration.
And he does not win. Cool. The next unit's going to shoot the bikes.
That'll do it.
They've got 5 guys who can see.
Sure.
So that is 10 shots. Definitely one.
And then 5s. 3. First guy in cover will have 3 ups. Good, he's dead.
Yeah,
and then 4
promising.
up.
Cool. Shots.
Mm-hmm. Shot and shot.
Shot them. None of that is shooting. Charges. Away we go. Yep. This unit is
needing a 5, we said?
Needing a 5 to charge there, but can I? Just need to borrow 2. My brother made a big fuck up on Mikey's stream once, where he charged multiple targets, but you have to base if you roll high enough. And he couldn't base to remain in coherency.
And yeah,
because the gap was too big, so failed to charge.
Yeah, because this isn't WTC. Yeah.
That is fine for a 2-inch gap there. I am doing that, but I'm safe to do it. So we're charging both. Cool.
That failed.
I don't get a free reroll, but I'm going to spend a CP for a reroll.
That doesn't
That's much better. So we go on as many into there as possible, which puts Big Daddy Trajan's going to go over. Oh,
Can he make
they have
base?
to base.
Yeah.
They have to base. So Trajan can't base.
Cool.
So we're definitely putting him over here. We'll put him there so he can base. Oh, or I could just
you have
surround
to
him
run
so
round
Trajan
him.
can't make it in there, and then just put Trajan in there. That's a bit tempting as well. Wonder if that's possible.
Potentially, but Trajan's going to have to like surf all the way around, and then it might get weird for the pylons.
Well, something has to be.
Yeah, something has to get an engagement range.
Something has
So
to
it'll be one of these
Trajan's 9 inches around you. Does make engagement range, but not based. But that's the wrong side, because my coherency over here is going to be like there, so that should be fine anyway.
Yeah, it should be fine.
So, would I rather have 5 guys swinging here and just Trajan there? Or definitely. He can't base either. He can definitely base over here. So this guy's going to move like around there. That leaves this guy the gap to base there. I'm just going to base for 2.
Sure.
And then we do Trajan is going to go around to here. Just touch you there. And this guy is going to touch you there. And this guy is going to touch you there. And this guy is going to touch you there.
Sounds good.
That's what I've got. Not ideal, but not bad. These guys are going to charge there. They get a free charge reroll because they do have a blade champion in there. I'm going to reroll that.
Yep, they're in.
10. Ooh. There's no play I can do that because they're definitely going to have to base him there. I'm going to stay outside of 6 because
sure.
I don't think you'll want to hurricane to beam me anyway. But
Makes it easier if I don't have a choice.
While they're just budging in, while they're just getting in there. Welcome back to the boys' club. Cheers, Tom. Cheers. Don't drink it first, bloody hell.
All right.
Cheers, lad.
Cheers, mate. You know what? You're meant to look at each other, all right?
Eye
Stare each other
contact.
out, yeah.
Otherwise, it's 7 years of bad sex.
Cheers, Taylor.
Cheers, Tay.
You've been a queen, legend.
Anyway, cheers, boys' club. Join the boys' club, grab a beer, and watch the game with the boys. All right. Anyway, they're about to start fighting, I think.
Yeah.
yeah, they're not within 8, so they'll stay there. That's fine.
Yeah.
Are they within 12 of the bikes?
They are. They would need an 11-inch charge.
With a reroll, and it involves using my my
Your
advance.
once per game advance and charge. I mean, if you're gonna send it, send it.
It'd be so good if I made it.
It would be game if you made it. It really would.
It'd be so good.
It would be so. It would be funny. Yeah.
See, I don't think I'm going to need their advance and charge after this turn anyway.
I don't think you do. No.
So I think I am going to spend that and just go for it because it's a free reroll.
Yep.
11-inch charge.
Oh,
I saw the 5 as well. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
11-inch
Come
charge or
on.
a double 12? On the stick.
Oh, my heart.
No way! No way!
With your heart currently
Charles,
situated
breathe.
between.
It's here now. It's here now. It was not good.
We tried.
Sort of
that
5, and
unit
then
can't-
it's 6 or so.
That
No.
unit can't. Oh, it can advance and charge, but it's minus 2,000.
Yeah.
What is the charge into these fellas?
These guys would be an 11 because it's a 9.
Which is unchargeable.
9 goes to 11. No,
Oh,
it's
9 goes to
chargeable.
11. And the other unit?
Is 7 becomes a 9.
I've got another free reroll. So
Send it.
Charles,
Yo,
fingers
left,
crossed.
yo,
little
left.
bitches in the Terminator armor. Got to get an 11 eventually. Oh, it's a 10, which is almost an 11.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll just do it on the next time.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
higher. No, it doesn't.
Cool.
Playing for 11 and 12-inch charges.
Skill.
Yeah, talent is what I
Yeah.
like to think about that.
That's the thing. If he fails, he's in that position anyway.
Yes, yeah.
He's not going to need advanced charge. He's going to be in deployment zone next turn. So.
And also the thing is as well is that he has the resilience to stay where he is. Some
Exactly.
armies don't. Some armies
Exactly,
really
yeah.
live or die by making a charge. So
He's not going to need advanced charge next turn because he's going to be in the deployment zone. So he's fine.
Yeah.
So anyway, they're fighting now. I think it's over on objective 2.
3s to wounds.
3 to wounds. No objectives anywhere near. 7. AP2s for 2.
6 up saves. Kills the squad. Oh, for 2, actually.
No, they only for 2.
Kills 1, 2, 3.5.
Yeah, I mean, I wish it killed the squad.
Yeah,
but it's
yeah,
not that
there's,
close.
no, it's Trajan that's flat 3 damage. Cool.
Trajan would kill the squad.
Sure.
Trajan's obviously not activating his moment shackle anyway.
Yeah. 3.5, wasn't it? Cool.
Yeah, 3.5, no matter which one you pull.
Yep. I'm leaving the big guns.
Yeah, leaving the big guns, obviously. Then Trajan, Big Daddy Traj, going to swing into your character. You miss twice. Yep. But he sustains once.
Cool.
And 2, 65. That is 5 saves, please.
The first 4 up in buns.
Don't make me roll the rest of my dice. Does he explode?
No.
With the strength of how much Trajan hit him in the face. Thank you.
Ugh.
And then we're not going to consolidate anywhere. Sure. Over here. Do you want to interrupt with the
No,
Sagittarius?
I will armor contempt though. I want to keep it alive.
You really want it to be alive? How
Yeah, 'cause
many?
I've not got
Let's
much
do the
left,
blade
mate.
champ first. So what
I'm-
toughness is that thing?
T10.
T10. Blade champ first. Hits with them all but no explosions and winning on 5s. It's 1 save at AP3 and 6 dev roots. So AP2 on that
5
one.
up save. Good. And
So
takes
6 damage.
Cool, down to 4. Down to 3, sorry.
And then I've got 5 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, maybe armor contempt wasn't the play.
I mean, it's 3 up
I
base.
needed you to whiff, so yeah.
I think it's expecting a lot of width.
Yeah, but you're winning on 5s.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3 6s back in.
Oh, I'm fully in the clutching at straws phase of this game.
You don't have to be clutching at straws. You've got this in the back.
Yeah, I've got some kickback, but given how my first turn went.
5's no reals because it's a warden unit. I didn't spend any CP. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
Cool.
He might live.
The first 5, 4 ups. It's
does
dead.
not live.
Does it explode? Good.
And I'm just going to look pretty and
Just to
put them right in
confirm,
the
chat,
center of the objective.
he dropped the mole launcher unit in his deployment zone earlier. You can see them just there.
Yeah.
So that was a unit that was in the Sagittarius. So
Yeah.
just so in case anyone goes, where's the unit? They already got out.
And that mole launcher is the thing that gives -2 to advance and charge.
Correct.
If he gets a 4 up on a dice or something like that.
It's decent.
There's double token, and then wounding on 5s becomes 4s. 2. No AP. 1 damage piece. Hey!
Take a 1.
Yes. I was like half a millimeter out of being able to get shot, or half an inch. That's annoying. Cool. So you're.
Well, you were 1 inch on several dice rolls away from being charged massively in several places. So consider the good things.
Yes, this is true. Could be much worse.
I forgot what my secondaries were.
Deploy
I got so
teleport was
excited.
an overwhelming force. You get overwhelming force. Are you keeping or getting rid of deploy?
Yeah, I didn't deploy. I'm going to discard that for a CP. I didn't even know I had it.
Cool, I'll go up to 2 CP.
What primary did I get? I got 5 primary at the start of the
10,
sentence. Oh,
'cause
10,
you
yeah,
rezzed
'cause I
onto
held
that.
one over there.
So into my turn, the bikes are going to stay on the ground.
You get a 5 on primary.
Are they going to stay on the ground? Do they want to?
Well, after you decide that, and then I go up another CP at the start of your turn.
I need to get my shovel out and start digging, I think. They're going to stay where they are. That's fine. So my missions are, and I'll get 5 on the primary. Random. Investigate signals and no prisoners. Good. Cool.
All right, there you go, chat. Investigate signals and no prisoners. Oh, that's rough.
Oh.
That's rough. That's not great for Charles today.
No, because he doesn't. He has got the units to go into corners and do stuff, but then he's not been able to. He needs to commit everything to killing these units that are on the objectives. So he's sort of foregoing that, isn't he, if he does investigate signals?
Exactly. Yeah. It's just he's got units to do it, but he needs to kill. And no prisoners is obviously hard because it's Custodes. It's just hard to kill. So
it'd be interesting to see if he'd been. He's not going to bin off no prisoners, but like it's one of those where you don't really want it. You know what I mean? So.
yeah, not against Custodes. You don't want the killy ones, which is why people think about cleansing homers against Custodes, because you don't have to interact with them. You just have to just do your mission and ignore them. So, yeah, this is not looking like a good turn for old Charles, I'm afraid.
No, the only thing I would say is that with Custodes, we always know there's a swinginess in it, because if you get lucky and you somehow manage to pick up more than you were expecting to because they roll bad saves or you know, you just get lucky with your dice on yourself. All it would take is to pick up one full Warden squad or a Custodian Guard squad on an objective, and instantly it becomes a bit of a tougher thing for... Because Custodes, it's so important that you keep everything alive, even 1 or 2 unit.
And he's spent all his advanced charges now, so it's a lot slower.
Yeah.
But, it's trying to keep up and trying to, like, get onto it and then kill stuff as well, which is the hard bit. That's definitely the hard bit, you know?
Yeah, and it's little stuff like, if there was a bit more, I don't know what...
Mike's still got a bunch of Fear No Pains left as well on the Wardens, so...
But also, I don't know how much utility Votann have. It's not an army I'm used to, but like the prosecutors in the backfield, if you can somehow manage to create a gap in the backfield and make Custodes fight on that front as well.
Over there?
Yeah, like...
Yeah, he just can't interact. A Votann is like a full frontal force.
Yeah.
Like, get in your grill, shoot, kill, you know?
There's not really a deep strike option.
Whereas Custodes
really,
are the opposite. They just fucking... They kill, but they also don't move. They're just there.
Yeah.
So it's literally unstoppable force versus immovable object. And it's looking like the immovable object is absorbing the blow.
Yeah.
So far, anyway.
However, there's some Hearthguard and some Berserkers around, right? And we all know that they can be decent.
He did lose 4 though in shooting.
So they're just trying to make sure that the Ceaseless Hunter doesn't come into play here as well.
Yeah.
So that's basically if they get within 9 inches, there's a free move that unit can
very,
do with
very
the Blade
good
Champion
enhancement.
in it.
Very good enhancement.
We always know that anything you can do in your opponent's turn is so strong.
Because usually what it means is you move out to try and shoot a unit. You move something else, forgetting about Ceaseless Hunter. They go, okay, cool. I'm going to move behind a wall now, and you go, oh shit.
That my entire
Game
plan is gone.
Yeah, exactly.
But also, you can also play it aggressively. Like if you wanted to go in, if someone was moving towards you, you could then use that squad to then move block a different unit and like stand in the front of their face and say, "Come at me instead." You know what I mean? So
yeah, exactly. Okay, so we found out the Ceaseless Hunter is on objective 5. So he's got to stay out of 9 inches of that unit on objective 5.
But if he stays out of 9, he has a longer charge.
He's doing it. He's just staying. Off he goes. He literally said yeet. Mike. He's 9. Yeah, Ceaseless Hunter's definitely 9.
Yeah.
I've played that fucker before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you end within 9, the unit can make a normal move of up to 6.
Yeah.
So. So there you go. They've moved behind that wall to hide. So.
And that's just to avoid the shots, right?
Yeah, it's just so he's got to come out
Yeah.
to get angles, which means he's coming closer to his army as well. He's forcing Charles to move closer. You know?
Is that the mole launcher that's gone there as well?
Yeah, well, I think they've all got more launchers. The Berserks, I
Have
believe.
they?
I think Mike's still got another unit sat here. Like, there's not one in the building, but there's one on the right. It's just Ceaseless Hunted. This one.
Yeah.
You know, and it's still got that one.
Yeah.
You know?
And I think one of them doesn't have a Blade Champion in it.
No, exactly. But it's just like you come closer to this unit, I've still got a counter unit. You know.
Yep.
So interesting. Very interesting.
I think the thing that's going to be Charles just feels like he's got too many fronts to fight on. He probably just needs to have a moment where he clears his mind and goes, right, what do I need to kill?
Unit at a time.
Yeah.
Unit at a
What
time.
unit am I going to focus on? The Trajan unit on objective 2?
I feel like the Trajan unit's probably easier to deal with.
Yeah.
I
He's got more tools to deal with it up
I
there.
think the Votann spread out quite a lot.
Yeah.
I think he should focus on like 2 units. He's trying to fight on 3 fronts in a minute.
Yeah.
Custodes can. Votann can't. You know, 2 units, maybe 2 objectives, feeling good. Go for objective 3 and 5. You know, leave Trajan now. He's just let him do his thing. He's not got a fancy charge. He's in that corner. Mike has to hold it for a primary. You know, so he has to leave a unit up there. But he's fighting on 3 fronts. You know, he's got the unit in the middle. He's got another unit coming in from the middle. He's got 2 units on the right that he's trying to deal with, and he's trying to deal with the top. Like, it feels like he's splitting up a bit. So anyway, they're about to go to the shooting. So we'll cut over to them
Comfortably.
Well, they're AP0, so I'm going to talk about them. The bikes can shoot a little bit. You haven't moved the bike yet, did you?
No, they're remaining
They're
stationary.
staying with you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Probably
they can
could
see
have slid
both
them.
units.
Yeah, and they can.
so-
Some can see down here as well.
Well,
but they're guards,
they
so
can't
don't-
activate the field of pain because
Yeah.
we tried that.
We
It didn't
We
work.
did try that. Yeah.
These
You can
have
activate it
3
as-
las cannons lined up with them plus a mole launcher.
Potentially 4 last. Oh yeah, 3 lance cannons. Yeah.
Yeah, three las. Oh, and one of them is probably signalling, but you might decide not to.
Correct.
They're not activating theirs. Cool. Might consider. Oh, then again, if they fight first in the fight phase, depends if I want to have a unit left over because it relies on you not rolling the 4-ups on the fighting death, which is interesting. Let's think somewhere else. They like it. They can take 1, 2 lots of las cannons, but not too scared about them. Iffy. Why you make me think? They can also shoot here. These 2 are both activating.
They're both doing it, are they?
They're both going to do it there, and not going to do it there.
Cool.
So
Sounds
definitely
good.
1, 2, not there.
So, right. Let's start with some more launcher goodness. This one into these guys.
They have used their advanced charge.
These guys are going to go into Kyra. D6 +1/+1 for blasts. So 6 + 2 is 8. Hitting on 4s because there's a token. I hit you. I at least hit you. That's fine. This is fine. 5s to wound. No wounds. On a 4-up, you're not slowed. Cool. This guy is going to indirect.
Same unit.
These guys back here.
Are you going for a different unit?
Different unit. Still get the 8 shots though. I can't. They loan opt anyway, right?
Pardon? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
no,
So
no.
rules and stuff.
But you're
4s.
surely within 18. Yeah, you're within.
Oh, that's fine. I'm still going at these guys.
Yeah, it's fine.
5s goes to 4s. 3 2-ups. 1 damage apiece.
Take 1.
Feel no pain.
Take that.
Cool. Slows. Yes. They be slowed. Cool. 3rd mole launcher is going to go into these guys here. This is why I should roll these like at the end because I'm rolling all my good rolls
That's why
now.
you should play Manticore. You just rolled 6
I
6 5
should.
on number
Oh,
of shots.
Funny you say that.
You wasted on a.
I've got a guard army on the
Votann.
paint bench. 4s. 1.
Guard arrest here.
Cool. And then, are you slowed? You are not. Cool. See, that's what you should have rolled. That one there. It's an example for you. These guys are going to shoot here.
Yep.
No. 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 They're going to do some weird split fiery stuff. So these 3 will go at them, and then these 2 will go down at them.
Okay.
And I'll spend a CP for sustain 2.
Okay.
Any -1 damaging anywhere? No. Cool. The 3 into these guys. Hitting on 3s. Sustain 2. Strength 7 with +1 to wound. I'm going to be winning on 2s. Not wardens. So 2, 3, 6, 7. -1, 2 damage.
3 ups.
Yep. Nice. And then, whoopsie daisies, the 2 1 damage guns. 3s. And 6s explode. 1, 2, 1, 2. 6s with +1 to wound is 3s. 6. 3 up saves, 1 damage. Hey!
And this is this unit, was it?
Yes, it
so no
is.
feel, no pain there. So 1 dies, and these are 2 damage, sorry.
These are 1.
These are the 1
Yeah,
damage,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So this guy dies. Yep. Oh no, 1 damage. We'll just take all 4 on that.
Cool. And then the 2 damage shots into them. Ooh, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 sustained. These are wardens, so I'm winning on 3s with double token. Nope, they've just got a single token because they only killed 1 bike, so I'm winning you on 4s.
Does that mean you're also less sustained?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sustained 1 if your token sustained 2. 4, 3 up saves, 2 damage. Good.
2 damage. 1 damage. Cool.
This guy's going to put his
this guy in the middle.
Sure. Stormbolter here, or the
Yeah, this
bolt
bolt's
cannons
good
there, last gun there. Casino cannon, boxcars. Not boxcars.
The opposite way.
2s goes to 3s, goes to 2s. 1, AP3, invuln save, good. Sustained gun down here. 1 sustains. 3s, but twin linked. Good thing it's twin linked. 2, -1, but you get cover, so 2 ups. Cool. Not good, not good at all. He's going to put everything at Trajan squad. The sustained gun first, because there's a guy on a wound. Should have done the other one, but there you go. 3s goes to 3s because...
Yeah, remains 3s.
Yep. 4, -1. You'll have...
that, do I get...
The guy that's
No,
wounded...
none of them get covered because he's got to be wholly on it. So I can
Yeah,
take it on him
but
first to get
there's a
cover.
wounded guy first.
Oh yeah, so the wounded guy first.
Yeah. Cool.
Is now dead.
They didn't put
No
a
feel,
feel
no pain on them. And then the guy on cover, 3 more saves on 2s.
2s. Cool. Then the casino cannon. And then winning on 2, 1 wound.
4 up.
Cool. One of the casino cannons from the close one. And everything else. Casinos.
Yeah.
Good.
This does feel like I'm in a casino with those double ones.
It's I should that wounds.
No, you wound on 4s, don't you? Oh, strength 6 is +1. Yeah, yeah. So 3 saves.
2 saves.
2 saves.
Yay!
So the one in cover takes
2 wounds.
8 damage.
2 damage.
2 damage down to 1.
Sigh. Good. Good. These guys are going to shoot everything at... Well, this has been a crock
Roughly the same, whichever way you go.
crock of crap. The ones that...
Have 1 slightly damaged.
No, I'll go into them.
Okay, the ones in the middle.
So 6 guys there. 66 plus 6. There's the 6s. You know, better late than never, I suppose. So 24, 27. There are 6 dudes there.
There is a blast element to that.
27 to 33.
Yeah.
So 6, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Just think how much effort I saved both you and Mikey by killing the 4 in that unit,
Yeah,
so you didn't have to roll 10d6.
Yes, I'm so grateful.
The things I do for...
I'm so grateful for you, yeah. Makes my life so much easier. 2s to hit. No sustainage. Lots of 1s. Why can't you roll 1s like I roll 1s,
That's not
Mike?
that many 1s. It's fine.
It's fine, dude. 5s goes to 4s to wounds. Ooh.
That's much better.
Yes.
I like that a lot more.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
The successes. 2.
Probably-
You take out the fails.
I take out failures, so nobody can accuse me of
Well, I
cheating.
just thought because you had so many
Shut
fails,
up.
it'd be much easier to take out the
Shut up.
successes.
Just shut up. 8s, please. You horrible, horrible man.
Absolute fucking savage.
4, 8, 12, 16. No, it'll still be taller than me. Don't do that. That's insult to injury. 2's to hit with the dev wound guns. And then there's one more. Like, 4's to wound, but 6s are slightly more fun. Ooh. 3 slightly more fun ones.
She
And
gets
four-
a save 4.
4 to ups.
Yay!
You fail one of those.
And then
No, they have a feel no pain on that unit, so I'll just take the 3.
Yeah,
feel
so-
no pains.
Yep.
You take 2.
Cool. And then the bolt gun from my Carl. Everything hits.
Back.
Ooh, 3 wounds.
From the
bolt gun on the jump. Yay.
1 damage.
Yeah. Yay. I chipped one.
Kills a guy.
Huge. Huge progress. Signals, signals, signals. I've done all my mole launchers. Let's charge.
Charge.
This guy in here. 8. Should be good. Good. I'll say outside of 6, actually. Let's not be an idiot about this. And he can't make base.
They don't get a free heroic, it'd be a pay.
But yeah,
as
but
well
you've
if
got
they did it.
CPs and you can pay
Yeah,
for
I
it,
do have
right?
CP. But I think I've got plans for it.
No, you can hit heroic if you want. Mortals on a 2-up. D3, 1.
Yeah.
Hey, I did something. Let's go. These guys into. These guys need a 7.
They're going that way. It's like 4 into the other unit, isn't it?
It is like a 4 into the other unit. And I have got no prisoners, so yeah, we'll go for the like a 4. It's fine, I'll roll.
It's not like a 3.
Not like a 3. What's he here? Do you want to pick 2 dice that won't be crap for me?
That's a 6 already.
Yeah.
And then that 5 there. Cool.
Oh,
Oh,
2. You bastard, you nearly had me. Yeah, I did it! Baby's first charge. Now you're flattering me as well. Right, those guys
Start
in
the
there.
charge. Oh, yeah, there they go, yeah. Before I have to make any decisions.
Oh, look at that, they're in.
They make it.
Good, cool.
Going to base
yeah,
all
just
are you bothered with
no,
as many on objectives?
no,
as
they're not
you
going to
can?
be there for long, are they?
Well, I'm a bit undecided about my my fight first.
And that is the end of the charge phase.
So start the fight phase now, right? So they hit on 4s, so I'm going to go -1 to hit as a rule as my whatever that is, magic karate.
Ding. Yep. These guys ignore modifiers, so they're actually going to be hitting you on 2s.
Yep.
These guys will just be hitting you on 4s because +1, -1.
That's fine. Put them on 4s. They've got no rerolls, really. So I'll spend. I'm going to activate their Feel No Pain.
Sure.
How many attacks is here?
16.
All the same profile?
Yeah.
Strength?
9 -2, 3 damage.
So they're wounding me on 4s. So they're hitting me on 4s, wounding me on 4s. Oh, no,
Threes.
+1, -1, so 3s. Hitting me on 4s, wounding me on 3s.
And then invuln or 3 damage.
Yeah. Unless I'm minus damage there. Or I can fight first here. I'm going to rely on... Because there's no point activating Moment Shackle if I fight first in 2 places.
Yes.
Because it'll just, you still choose to fight
Yes.
somewhere first. So... I'm going to fight first for 2 CP there.
Sure.
And then I'm going to Moment Shackle for the 2-up invuln.
Okay.
See if he's still there afterwards.
Yeah, he probably is, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Cool.
Okay, so I'll swing here
Yep.
first. We'll go.
If only I hadn't had to, re-roll a 5-inch charge or whatever.
I'll spend another CP for extra attacks on that unit when they activate.
On the Fallen or whatever it's
yeah,
called.
Avenge the Fallen, I think it is. So we'll do the Blade Champ last, because your character is slightly tougher than you guys.
I'm going to put it out there, Tom. Bye-bye, Terminators.
I mean,
think so.
3 CP spent on that squad effectively. Blade Champion gave himself extra attacks.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then he went, oh,
Fight
and
first.
also...
I hit you.
I hit you
I
first.
go first.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes.
Okay.
Blade Champion.
This is the whole...
Okay, I was really worried
Oh,
for a
and then I've got
second
the extra
then.
attacks, the extra 5
Oh,
attacks. Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Mike. Oh, you don't even hit on 3s.
Good
Oh,
job. So there's all those extras hacked out for you.
oh that's all right. Okay.
No problem.
All balances out in the end.
And then we need 4s on these, and
Yep.
that is just a warden unit.
There's not many 4s there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Still going to wipe the squad,
Which is
but
exactly half.
yeah. But not many of them were 4s, crucially. AP2, so 4
AP2,
saves.
so 4s.
See, I didn't roll many 4s either. 4 die.
4 die.
About half and half.
Promising. And then here's the Blade Champ on his strength 6 profile. So
Sure.
just be wounding you on 4 still.
I'll leave the
I
flat
think
3
yours
damage.
is the same as mine, the proper one. If you don't -1 if I'm the same strength as you. So Blade Champ 2s, 1 miss. And we're looking for 4s here.
All right.
Okay, so 4 AP3s for 3 damage.
Oh, good. 5 ups then. The first 3. Cool, they're dead. 4 up invuln on my character. He is fine. Cool. Nice. Good. Right.
And now all your swings.
I want to feel better about myself. Let's go here first. 5, 10.
I mean, I'm going to make so many
up.
4-ups here.
Just let me have a moment.
No,
please.
I'm not going to make you feel bad.
4s. Oh, no. No, this is fine.
That's
this
fine.
is actually
That's fine.
I'm just being dramatic. It's for the entertainment
Yeah.
value. 2s to wound.
Yeah.
And then we get to play my favourite game for Custodes, which is invuln or death. So. Oh, no, 2s wound.
2 outs. Yeah, 2's wound.
2, 4, 6, 8.
I'm going to boss these. I'm not
Yeah,
going
just
to CP.
smash it.
Oh,
Okay.
that kills him.
Okay,
He dies
yeah,
to the
yeah,
3, and then he dies to the other 2.
Cool. Consolidation doesn't matter because I can't take this objective back off you. Right, let's watch this guy absolutely boss it.
Let's go. -1 to hit.
He ignores modifiers.
Does he still ignore modifiers when he's not leading a unit?
Yeah, it's his enhancement.
Okay, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not while you lead a unit you ignore modifiers.
No. It's the -1 to wound is when the thingies are being led, and
Because
then
if he gives it to a unit, normally it's when you.
No. There's grim demeanor. You can reroll backstroke test taken for the bearer's unit, and models in that unit can ignore any or all modifiers to that
Fair play.
characteristic.
Not the normal one. Go for it.
Yes, I lose the reroll charges, but I keep the impact models.
Yep.
3 hitting on 2s. Good. And wounding on strength 12 with +1 to wound is 2s anyway. Cool. 2.
They don't
8.
have runes anymore. No,
Good.
I remember when they were fun.
I don't know. I never played them there. Good. All right, over there. 3.
Okay.
6.
Come on, Trajan Jr.
9. 12.
And then Feel No Pain is now on.
Cool. 4s.
Again, feels about average.
Slightly over average. Oh no, bang on average. So 2, 4, 6, 8. And then 2s.
Is this not 3s against the Warden unit?
It is 3s because
3s,
wardens.
yep.
Yep, you're correct. 3, 6 saves.
So I have to do 4 first.
Cool. Yeah, Trajan doesn't need his
First
2.
4.
Kills 2.
Take 2.
Oh,
Well, no,
feel no pains. Yeah.
First one is dead, and the next one is fine.
Cool. And then 2 more saves.
2 more saves.
Cool. And then 3 feel no pains. Good.
So 1 dies, and 1 takes 1 wound.
Happy days. Cool. Right. Back to you. For your activation.
Swing backs over here.
So that guy's going to have to go into the bikes.
So you can't pile in at all because that'll break coherency.
Yes.
2.5. Oh, do you want to come around and measure?
Sure.
Just check the. Can't use the sticks on tiny little measurements like that.
So 2 and a bit. Just over 2. Significantly more than 2
1,
on
2.
either bits. Yeah.
That's fine.
All good.
I thought that was about 2 1/4, and then I didn't know quite how close to 2 1/4 they were. So he won't pile in. We'll just swing with this unit. Trajan's used his big bomb thing. So 2s.
And then 3s to wound.
And then T6 on them.
T5.
Then 2s with Trajan. Strength 10.
Oh, Trajan, yeah, of course.
4 saves, please.
Damage.
AP 2, I think, for 3 damage. Cool. It might even be AP 3.
First one. Kills a guy. Kills 2. Kills 3. It was 4, wasn't it?
Yep.
Oh, he's
1
having
takes
a
a
wound.
wound.
Excellent.
And then I've got
2 normal
2
dudes.
more guys. Hit on 2s, 1 miss. Wounding on 3s. That sound about right? Strength
Yeah,
7.
that sounds about right. Cool. Right. 7. On the 2 wound guy, he's dead, and then 6, 10, 12. Ready for 12, 4, 12, 5 uphill, no pains.
Let's go. It was not even that bad, effort, to be honest.
Cool.
Sorry,
Lovely
little
stuff.
moldy guy.
And then you table me, and we have fun. Excellent.
There's your wound marker.
Good.
Okay.
This matchup did not go anything like the last 3 times I played Custodes. I like it.
Yeah, because Mikey's white dice are
Yeah.
rolling like beasts.
Yeah.
I mean, can I buy these ones afterwards, or do you need... Deal.
Deal.
Let me check my bank account. I'll get back to you.
This is why we have overdrafts. So I get
Might be worth it.
So, Baby, no prisoners.
Yeah.
For 2, 4 points. Signals for 6. I've got my 50. Not getting... Oh, I can still get 20 owed. Bastard. Cool.
Signals for 6.
Yep.
Yeah, you're at 50, so if I can get to 100.
Yeah, you will. It's more of an it.
I'm not going to get to 100.
It's more of a when.
I'm not going to get to 100. So I gain a
I'm going to take a
CP.
screenshot whilst I got double your score, though. Gain CP.
My primary is
10.
a 10.
It's going to be 10 for the rest of the
all I
game.
can score, yeah. And my secondaries for this turn. Defend stronghold and no prisoners. That's fine.
Good.
That's real good.
That's real good.
Right now, how do we not fuck this up, Mike? Let's have a loan off.
Stand still and
We
win.
have a loan off.
All right, there you go. It's currently bottom of round 3, and as you can see, the score is looking very good for Charles. But Charles, he's running out of stuff. It's not looking good. It's been a bit of a belter, but like Charles has been trying to hit stuff, and it's just like it feels like he's spread his forces a bit too thin. I feel like that's what I think anyway. Whereas Mike has just gone, I'm going to roll 4-ups. I'm going to use for no pay. I'm going to have a great time. You've got to stat. It's a stat check. You know, it's like, can you get through this? If you can't, then good, unlucky. I've won. If you can, then great. I've already beat you. It's just how easy it is. So, yeah, it's just being stat checked at the minute. But hopefully you guys are enjoying the stat check. And I hope you're having a good time. Again, my name's Mikey. I'm joined by the lovely Taylor Swift and Tom. And yeah, we've just turned the plays off a minute. We're just trying to charge the back-to-backs up, so we might lose out on some information. But then it's having a discussion about what they can do, basically. I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm sure they're saying, wow, everyone watching should gift a membership and like the stream and become a member and subscribe.
As a lip reader that I am, I can confirm that that's exactly what they were
sounds
saying.
like it.
Yeah,
It
they were
sounds
also
like it.
saying one of them was saying, "Can I take Taylor Swift home as well?" But obviously that's not allowed. But yeah.
Taylor, what do you reckon? Do you think everyone should subscribe at home? She's so glary, Taylor.
You put too much
You're
makeup on
radiant.
today, Taylor. All right.
She's so radiant
Yeah.
under that light.
She said, "Yeah, absolutely. Everyone should subscribe. Write nice things in chat, and join us for a beer in the boys' club." That's what she's really saying. Yeah.
So, cheers, everyone. My name's Mikey. This is the lovely Tom. This is the lovely Taylor Swift, I guess. And this is the boys' club.
Don't leave
This
me
is where
hanging.
we
Don't leave me meant to cheers it.
I
I just winked at him. I'm so sorry. That was the cringiest thing ever.
So welcome to the boys' club. The boys' club is basically the all-inclusive party where we sit and drink beer and watch the game. And we have a good time.
We do. And we watch two men genuinely have a great time together on stream. Like, I don't even think the outcome's important. I think they're having a good time. They're they are. These two are two top lads. We love having these two
they're
on stream.
They're
yeah.
so good. They're so good.
I do think Charles has got a very much an uphill battle. Those secondaries for Mike that he's just pulled are very strong.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Again, he's split fire. He's split up his forces. He's not been able to
Give it the full thrust, yeah.
You know,
He's
We're
bounced
giving
off
the
the
1-2.
wall. He's gone. He's like a 10-year-old kid who thought he could run through a wall a bit like the Hulk, yeah.
Like
And he's
Hogwarts
gone-
9 3/4.
Exactly, but unfortunately he's chosen the wrong
Platform.
wall. Chosen the wrong wall, and he's just bounced off. That's what's happened. So, yeah.
Yes, exactly. 2 questions. Hey, Kawari, how you doing on Twitch? What game are we on? We're on round 3. Round 3, the last game of the day, I'm afraid. And I had to run for a bit. Why is Taylor Swift there? Why isn't?
Why can't Taylor Swift be here?
Why wouldn't Taylor Swift be
Yeah.
here? It's the best place to be on the internet.
She's gone from the Eras tour to being at the Super Bowl to the next best thing in her event calendar, which I believe is the Goonhammer
The
Open here in
Warhammer
Leicester.
era, you know?
Yeah.
She's in a Warhammer era. That's why she's here.
Is it? Okay, cool. I'm trying to think of other song puns, but, you know, I'll come back to you when I've got a good one, all right?
I should know them, but I don't.
I know. Your other half, George, would be very
I would
disappointed
get
with
very
you
told
right
off.
now. Yeah.
Are we streaming more of the tournament tomorrow?
Oh.
Yes, we've got another
Who asked
3
that
games.
question?
Guari over on Twitch.
Oh, well. Oh, all I'm saying is clear your calendar for tomorrow. I don't care what you had planned on Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
If you were meant to be mowing the lawn, meant to be hanging out with, I don't know, family, cancel it. Spending Sunday with us.
Fuck it off.
Yeah.
Right, put on the game with the boys club. We're
Yeah.
live at 9 again tomorrow, mate.
Yeah.
So if you're watching, anyway you're watching, we are live again. If it's 6 now, how many hours is that? 15 hours.
Okay.
In another 15 hours, we're live. So.
I mean, we're still live now. Don't go anywhere now, all right?
Yeah.
But all
we're
I'm
just
saying
coming
is,
back.
if you wake up on Sunday, everyone likes to lie on Sunday, right? Yeah? So you just put your phone on in bed, yeah?
Put your phone on. Look, you don't, you can see everything.
Yeah.
You know, look, what, how many spots does that one dice have?
6.
Not that one.
Okay. Oh, that one.
That
Oh,
one.
right, okay. Ooh.
That one. I can't quite focus. You can watch this on your phone. Look at the highlights on those Custodes, you know what I'm saying?
Do you know that Carl, yeah?
Yeah.
That Carl won't be there in a minute, so enjoy it while you can, all right?
Have a good look, you know? Get a close-up.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
It's so good.
Chat, we spoil you on a Saturday evening.
Look at, I'm focused on the map. Look at the lines in the battle map. I can't even focus on the models.
You could be watching Ant and Deck Saturday Night Takeaway or the Brit Awards. Instead, you're watching the sexy Hellstorm Wargaming stream. Is that
Exactly.
copyright
That's what
Hellstorm
it is.
Wargaming stream? Yeah.
That's what it is. So, it looks like we're about to start shooting.
Oh, are we?
Yes. So we might have to go get some mic packs on. I know that wasn't very long. At least one of them. So at least we can listen. So Tom's going to go and get us all... Tom's going to go and get us all mic'd up. We're going to try and get a comment from Nick from the other tables. I've just seen your message, Placebo. Nick seems to have, for some reason, disappeared. We're supposed to be doing updates. One sec, let me text him. Update, please. So we're just getting the players back mic'd up. Our battery packs were running a bit low, so we had to give him a quick charge for like 3 seconds whilst we catch up with the battery. It looks like we got a little bit of battery there. How's the other one doing? Hopefully another hour in him. Hopefully another hour in him. Not looking good, but we'll give it a go. So I'll click over to them and have a listen.
Love it. Where was this for the casino cannons? He's on a wound. He dies. He dies.
And then let's do the spears.
Oh, there's more.
This is always more.
Yep. This is a horrible unit. I want one.
5s. Oh, it's 5s. That's 3. 3 AP ones, 2 damage.
Cool. First one kills the guy, and then on the 3 wound model kills. Oh no, he's on a wound.
Live on 1.
Lovely.
We've got that unit left over there that can shoot.
Yep.
We're going to put... Right, the bikes, I'm not likely to kill 2 of them. I say as I shoot at them. I'm going to do 2 of them this way, and the 2 that can shoot this way. Yeah, the banner guy and the other
and
guy.
then 3 here.
And 3 that way. So here's the 2 that are shooting this way, 2s.
And then 5s.
5s. We get 2.
4 damage.
Just
Gave it a go.
And then the 2 shots go in the 3 shots, did I say? Or was that? How many
3.
left? 3 guys, so
3
6
guys,
shots. 2s and 5s. Just the 1.
5 up. Oh, takes 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay.
Good. Good start.
Charges.
Yes.
We will do these guys just into this one and these.
Sure. Yep. That'll do it.
I'll do. I want to put Trajan in there. I want to put this guy in there. Ooh. I don't think I can do... Don't think I can do that. So he goes to there. That's okay now. There we go. Perfect.
And then
These guys going for their 7 is a 9.
the 7 is a 9 with a free reroll.
With the free reroll. 48% chance. Done. Done. Lovely stuff. So moving 8.
They're moving 8. There. 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 Up to here. And then hanging out at the back somewhere.
Sounds good.
I don't know if you have any exciting interrupts, but you fight first there.
No,
And
with
you've
one
got 1
CP, I
CP,
don't.
so I'll,
Yeah.
I'll just do them in whatever. So those two are based. This
Yep.
guy will go around to here. This guy will go as 3 to there. He'll go to there. And he will go into there. Stay with him.
Cool.
What am I doing for the fight phase? T10 on your transports, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, sustained. Sustained. Cool. I've already used my moment shackle, so I can't do anything fancy over there. So I'll do the blade champ first. Yes. 5 attacks. I've got 1 CP.
There's a guy on 1 wound left.
I won't do the blade champion. I'll do the regular guys.
Sure.
1, 2, 3,
Blade champ doing his 3 damage one, is he?
4. Yeah. 5.
This is entirely spite. I just don't want your blade champion to swing, so they're going to pick up the squad.
No.
Yes.
Oh, they might do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice.
Oh, I'm using all of Mikey's dice to the number. And then wounding on 3s.
There you go.
Do you want all Mikey's dice?
Yeah, these ones might do better. So I need 6s, right?
AP2.
Yeah, I need 6s. Come on, Mikey's dice. Don't do that, you'll get arrested.
They didn't really do it for you.
1. Oh, wounded 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a bit. Yeah, kills the squad. Quite confidently kills the squad. Do you want to tag
Yeah, I do want to tag the thing.
Sure.
You can just move me 3 inches towards him. That'd be lovely.
Now, don't want to warn you, but that does give me attacks into you.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
Shock horror, right? Cool.
Over here, he's just Trajan into the vehicle. I'm going to actually check his profile to see what AP he is this time.
Yeah.
I always forget if he's 2
Is
or
it death
3.
wounds as well?
What were my secondaries again? Defend stronghold and no prisoners. Okay, so I'm on course for doing what I need to do there.
What were my secondaries? Has he scored them
It's
already?
not looking good for these Votann boys.
No, I've got a funny feeling that if everything goes to plan in the top corner, there's going to be very little left for Charles to be able to do anything with. So,
yeah, exactly.
let's see if Trajan can pick this Sagittar up.
I think he might. We can't quite get an angle, but it's happening in the top left, chap.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Fine. I'm not doing armor contempt.
Is it worth me swinging? I'll tell you what, I'm going to swing the other guy, Trajan and the other guy into that with the +1 to wound, and then
Everything
just
else
the 2
into
into
the
them,
bite.
because I think 2 is probably
2
enough
should
to
do the job,
sustain.
yeah.
We can play a little bit loose at the moment. So here's the boring guys into the bites.
Sure.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's why they're the boring guys. But 2 6s, go back in.
Okay, cool.
And 3s. Oh.
4.
Yep, 4. So we can leave that Mike alive.
6s. Cool.
So there is 1 alive on
2 wounds.
2 wounds. I
Top
take
hat gun.
Which
Yep.
one?
That
That
guy.
guy's definitely dead. And you're leaving
This
that
guy can die.
Yeah, fine.
Cool. And then he's on 2 wounds.
Keeps 2 wounds left.
Happy days.
And
Cool.
then Trajan first. He misses 1, but sustains
Nice.
1.
And then 3s to wounds.
3s. 4 AP2s.
4 5-ups.
Those are 3
is
damage
dead.
each.
Does it explode? No. Cool. Are you attacking the other one?
I certainly am.
Sounds good. So I swing
you
here
swing first here?
I'm going to precision. 2s and 2s. Yeah, because I'm ignoring modifiers. 2s. Cool.
I wish I hadn't spent that CP.
3 invulns on Mr. Blade Champion. Please.
Don't like that at all. How much damage are these?
D6 +1.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
Oh no! Cool.
Dead. Well, there you go.
That was taking
So
something
I played
with
3
me.
games and not done the extra attacks with him in any game. Yeah.
It's a start. Only. Oh no, I've got 3 Sagittars. I'm ahead. We're good. We're in this still. Cool.
5, 10, 15, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly. Maths.
Yep.
T. Success.
6.
Not -1 to wound anymore.
I'll just roll these.
Yeah.
4 invuln saves. Good. I think he's dead.
I'll do.
That'll do. Lovely stuff. Cool. And then the main event that we've all been waiting for.
Mikey, now that I've seen Charles rolling these dice, I don't want to buy them anymore.
Maybe it's not the dice, is what we're establishing. Sagittar into Custodes. This is going to be hilarious when it kills that 2 wounded. Hitting on
Really
3s.
annoying. He's angry.
Strength 6 with +1 to wound.
4?
3s.
Oh, 3s, yeah, because you get the +1.
Not enough.
I did take the wound, though.
Yes, we did it. There is hope. Cool. So you'll get 5 on no prisoners and 3 on defense stronghold, because I ain't taking that.
That's the end of the turn. Why don't we have a quick chat to our boy? It's Nick, the G. Nick, the bro. Nick, the gamer. Nick, the gamer. Welcome, Nick. Come in. Come have a sit down. Hello, Nick. A jingle. And in the nick of time jingle. We could make a jingle.
Nice to meet you. Big fan.
Hey, Nick. How you doing? You all right?
Yeah, I'm great.
Good.
I've never
good.
seen Taylor Swift live before.
Me neither, but there she is. She's in a Warhammer era.
Yeah.
So,
Ruining the game.
ruining. Right, Nick, we're watching one table. We've had a good time with this table. I feel like we know the outcome of this table.
Do we?
We do.
We do.
We do. Mike's winning. Very much so. What's happening on the rest of the event?
But Charles has got a higher score.
For now. What's happening? We've got 5 top tables, I think.
Yes, we've got 5 tables who are on all wins at the moment.
Okay, wicked.
So I've been paying close attention to those.
Legend.
So
So what's happening? What's going on?
Table 1, we've got Dave Liddell and Nids, who's versus Jack, who you saw on our first game.
We've had
stream.
both of those players on stream.
Yeah, and
We should have had a roundup, like
Yeah.
a mini tournament. Winner stays on.
and if you didn't see it, you can always watch it back on
You can rewind it.
Hellstormwargaming, right?
You can
on Twitch or YouTube.
Yeah, that's it. We both said that. Jinx, touch wood.
Jinx, yeah.
Anyway.
Oh shit.
Jinx, touch baby.
All right, well I can't speak now. Now I've been jinxed.
What do you think you're doing? What's going on? Why do you keep talking? I don't know. Have you got a middle name?
So at the moment, that game is currently drawing.
Okay.
They're kind of sort of even points. 2 very good opponents.
How's the board state looking? Is there a lot of mids everywhere?
So they're sort of meeting in the middle.
Okay.
I've just watched Arco Flagellants get battle shocked, which I didn't realise they could get a battle shocked. Full of stims and everything.
Well, there you go.
But
They get scared of evil shadows. I guess.
yeah, a lot of Gaunt's dead. But at the moment, I do think Jack might have it. But talking to the
Jack's
players,
proving that list is very good.
yeah, well, talking to the players, Jack's not pulled very good secondaries at the moment, but they're only entering turn 3. And the way those things go is that he's pulled bad ones so far, but that means he's got good ones coming up, and
That's
vice versa. for
usually how it
Dave,
works,
yeah. Over on table 2, we've got Matt McCurdy. He's running the Space Walls, the one with all the Thunder Walls that I mentioned.
Let's see if we can get a view. Let's have a look.
Yeah, if we go back,
There we go.
You can see.
Hello, that's me.
We just literally had the chart.
That's table 2 there. We've got table 1 just next to them. That's Jack and Dave there. What's going on this table, Nick? What's going on table 2?
So we'd literally just seen the charge of the Thunder Walls into the Tau.
Okay.
Kyle here is playing a triple Riptide.
Yep.
Reminiscent of 7th edition 40k.
Okay.
And this is the gamble.
The
As you can
gamble.
see at the moment, you
gamble.
can see the walls just there charging in.
Maybe.
And
Can't quite see from. I'm trying.
there you go, in the middle, but there's more behind just the railing.
The
Unfortunately.
railing. Damn the railing. Damn that. Damn. He's making the charge just where the. Matt, make a charge somewhere else where I can actually see. So that's table 2. How's
we're
it
gonna see how they
looking?
go.
With the Thunderwolves are getting in.
Well,
we're about to see whether they do it. And
exactly.
also Taylor's keeping an eye.
And weirdly, the Tau technology is not doing Kyle any favours. He's just failed a number of the overcharges for his Riptides on 2 of them, one after the other.
Fair, that's it.
And they deserve it because they're Tau. Anyway, I'm not biased. And then over on table 3, we've got Ben Martin with Leagues of Votann, or other Leagues of Votann that's winning at the moment.
Where's table 3?
Just behind there.
Is it that one?
It's behind the cables.
There we go. Behind the cables. We'll do this just to be safe.
Yeah.
There we go. Table 3's up there. Just to
versus Josh Roberts, who's got Necrons. At the moment, Ben is winning, but apparently that's because Josh is dice rolls have been absolute trash this round.
Oh, fair enough.
That's their rundown they gave me.
Yeah.
Then on table 4, slightly to the left of them, behind the pole.
That one?
Yeah.
Behind
you can
the
see
pole.
a Trash Wargamer
We love
shirt.
it. Look at this pole. It's so nice. It's so good.
That is our Custodes versus Custodes.
Okay, how's that? I bet that's fun.
Yeah. Well, we've got 3 Custodes players who are on all wins. One of them's on our stream at the moment. There's the other 2 behind the pillar.
Sure. We love the pillar.
At the moment, the Custodes are winning and the Custodes are losing.
Cool.
I can't remember which is which.
One of the Custodes is winning.
Yeah.
Either way. And that's all of the top tables, I think. That's 4?
No,
got
we've got number 6 just beneath us here.
Okay, one sec. Let me see if we can get that as well. We're trying chat. Greg.
Just here, we've got Eldari versus World Eaters.
Behind the table that we put there, we said it'll never be on stream, it'll be fine.
Yep.
Just there. Drukhari versus World Eaters. Greg's running World Eaters?
No, Eldari.
Oh,
Charles
okay.
is running World Eaters. World Eaters, this is our win from last round.
Yep, apologies that we don't have a super great angle. We're trying our best.
Yep.
This is new to us. We didn't plan for I wasn't planning on doing close-ups of the other tables, but we have the option.
The World Eaters made a big gamble. They have to in this against Eldari, especially. They charged out, and most of them are dead.
Oh.
So I think that's going to be an Eldari win.
Eldari wins.
So I think we're going to have the World Eaters knocked out of the running for hopefully winning this event.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gunning for non-Eldar because everyone should.
I mean,
if you're a moral human being.
Drukhari are good. Are the gate tournament winning? They have potential.
Yeah.
Are Eldar tournament winning? Well, the only real nasty Eldar list I've seen lost round 1 because they got a GT final round 1. Vic versus Josh.
Oh, the Wraith Knight.
Yeah.
Well, I keep getting them mixed up. Greg is running the free Fire Prism free support weapon list.
Oh, okay.
With Fugan, which seems quite nasty.
Oh, I thought you said he was running Drukhari.
No, he's running Eldari.
Eldari.
No, we've not got any Drukhari left. I was mistaken. I
All
thought
dead.
one of the ones that won last round hadn't.
Yeah, all dead. How's about getting on space? We literally did just say, talk about round 2. The Thunderwolves have just made the charge into the Riptides.
Yeah.
The Riptides aren't doing so great.
Yeah, so one of the 2 Wolves players is currently winning, but I'll go back and check to see how Matt does, because at the moment, literally I've come over here, was when he moved all his models out, and it's the big charge, the gamble.
Yeah.
So we'll see if they survive.
Okay.
Depends on the
that
dice
is all the
rolls.
top tables. Otherwise, everyone having a good time?
Yeah. The thing that I found surprising, a lot of we've got 3 knights list here. 2 of them chaos, but they're all at the bottom table, or all at the bottom.
Yep,
so they're clearly not doing well.
Having a great time.
Typical. Yeah, and our Death Guard and Guard are kind of doing middling, quite okay. They're on like 2-1 or...
Okay, bit of a mixture.
Not 2-1, sorry, 1-1. Well, no, actually, they might be 2-1.
2-1 now.
Because I've just seen we've got some results in.
Cool.
Death Guard beat Blood Angels. We've got Guard beat the other Eldari.
Oh, dear.
Beat Liz. She's the one that's running the Avatar that we saw. That was in the painting competition. So, yeah.
Very nice. All right. Well, there you go. There you go. That's the roundup for the rest of the event. Case Knight's at the bottom. That's what we like to see, says Decknell. That's the roundup for the rest of the event. So, Nick, thanks again, mate. Really appreciate you.
You're welcome. And thank you very much, Taylor.
Thanks, Taylor.
Been a
Thanks.
pleasure.
What do you reckon to the roundup? Cheers, mate. Appreciate it.
Can't believe she said that.
She did. All right. Well, we'll get Tom to come on, and maybe we can get an update in about 15 minutes about probably the matchups finishing.
Yeah.
About 6:45, because the round finishes at 7.
Oh, is it 7?
Or 7:15, maybe.
Okay.
It finishes soon, so maybe
We started
20
at
minutes.
4:30.
No, we started at 4:15.
Oh, right. I thought the round started at 4:30.
No, it was 4:15.
Oh.
That's why we ended up not having a break in between.
Is
But that's fine.
2.5 or 3 hours, the round?
3 hours, yeah. So it's going to be about 7:15. So about 20 minutes, we'll get another update of probably the placings, I imagine, at that point.
Yeah. We'll see who's going into tomorrow and potentially going to win this, isn't?
Yeah, exactly. So
No, we could have a submarine. You never know.
who knows?
6
Who
rounds.
knows? So, exactly. So, cheers, Nick. Appreciate
Right,
it.
you're welcome.
Thanks again. Let's give a big loving chat for Nick for the update. Appreciate you. And then Tom is going to come over and give me the update of the table that we're actually watching. I think, maybe. I think he's going to give us an update. Let's have a look. So I think they've had one turn through. We're just getting a quick check. Because Tom just said 1 second. I think they're just working something out. I think they're working out whether Charles can actually take any points out of this now, I think. We'll get an update of the score. You said you're back at our pass. I had a 10-minute break. The round started at 1/4 past. I had a 10-minute break because I was like, I'm not sitting here for another 3 hours without going for a wee. So, investigate signals in no man's land. Not that one. Secure no man's land. These are the cards we've just drawn. Tom, what's the score? To Mike. Oh, okay. So the score is 63-43 to Charles currently. So let me just add that. Let me add some points. So we just missed the whole turn. But we're having a good time. That's the main thing. 63-43. That's the score so far. Mike is just drawn into secure no man's land, investigate signals. Obviously, control 2 objectives. He's done. Investigate signals. He's going to probably get with 1 sister unit, I imagine. That's probably their plan at that point. We're just getting the mics back on because obviously we're running out of power as well. So the technology is failing us, guys. But if you've enjoyed the stream, let me know. Let me know what you've liked or hated. I like to get a mixture of it. What you've liked because it makes me feel good. It makes me feel hot. It makes me feel fire. Mike's just scored 10 primary because we're going into bottom of turn 3. You telling me how good I am makes me feel good, but you telling me how shit I am makes me want to improve. So I want you to get one good hand, 1 good comment, 2 bad comments. That's what we want.
Really?
That's what.
This time on a Saturday night?
Not from you. Fuck
Mikey,
off.
you
Get
smell.
Fuck off.
You're annoying. Can I have more than 2?
No.
Oh, you're a dickhead.
Okay.
No,
have you mic'd the players back up?
Yeah.
They're not on. I don't
I
think.
have.
Oh no, the game's not.
I'm about to say I've definitely put them on.
There we go. That's right. I turned them down.
So basically, what happened? There was also a bit of a thing in the middle, right?
A thing in the middle.
A thing in the middle where Mike did a battle shock, yeah, and he was thinking about auto passing and stuff like that. Because he didn't, and then he was like, "Oh, I don't need it. Like, I can basically secure no man's land on 5 and 2 if I need to."
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he
He
went to roll it, failed it.
What?
And then Charles was like, "You do know that means you won't get your primary." And then he went, "Oh yeah, okay." There was a reason why he had to take it back. Can't remember exactly what it was.
Oh.
But basically,
he did a dumb fuck. Did a big fuck.
So basically, he auto passed it, and Charles let him quickly just go back to say, "Oh, actually, yeah, that makes no sense. Why would you do that?" And there you go, job done. So.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Where have all the dwarf models gone? There wasn't many left when we left them.
Yeah.
And we let Charles have his turn.
Yeah.
He's obviously picked up a few guard for the middle. He's picked up a few guard at the top left.
Yeah, because he wasn't on 2 and he wasn't on 5, and he'd only held technically objective 4, so he'd have lost his 10 points for primary. He'd have only got 5. So it was actually crucial that he had to stay there with an unbattled
he's
shot
losing
unit.
points.
Yeah,
he's losing points.
Yeah.
He's going to get max primary at the end of the game, but he's slowly losing models.
Yeah.
And he's just not fast enough anymore. So
whilst Charles is still in the lead, we know he's not got much left.
Charles is in the lead in my emotion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's it's going to be a bit of a swing by the end.
I think it's safe to say Max won this one.
No.
By the looks of it, unless he really fucks up. Unless half his army battle shocks all in the same turn.
So Mike's done a quick. He's done a quick reverse. He's gone. Oh, let's go around the roundabout of decision. Yeah, and he's gone. We don't want to go for the home objective where those standard guys are. The little dwarves that are left on the road. He's gone. That Sagittaire looks juicy.
Over here. Look how shit this camera looks now. Look at it. What's there? Nothing. It's so empty.
Yeah, it's literally like everyone's died.
It's like a prison camera.
Everyone's gone to the pub. That's what's happened.
Yeah,
the guys who were left in the home were like, guys, we've heard it's happy hour until 8.
It is.
Can we go and we'll come back in a bit? And that's what's happened.
Yeah, so. I agree. Peter, I can't look, mate. I can't read this message. It looks hateful. This message looks hateful, Peter. But I do appreciate you.
What's that? You're missing a Lionel Johnson. Oh,
I've got really a high pitched tone in my ear. I can't hear anything.
I've heard something about a Lionel Johnson.
I do owe him a Lionel Johnson. Yes, because I gave him one in a raffle that when we didn't have one, and then they were out of stock for like 9 years. It felt like. But anyway, Mike started shooting, so we'll cut over to them, and I'll shut up in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Great. Good. If you want. They will shoot at the guy back there with 2 of them. Sure. So 1 crappy spear. 1 crappy spear. Nope. 1 Trajan spear. And one Trajan spear. Oh, cool. That is all of my shooting. Yep. That unit's going to charge in. They make it. I'll let you move them all around.
You fully wrap it, yeah?
This unit's going to try.
Do you want me to fully wrap
Yeah,
this?
yeah. Just go for the full wrap and not too precious. If I can't make it around there, just do them in front in 2 ranks. That's fine. Trajan unit will go in over there. Just a 6. Cool. And then I'm going to charge this unit in here.
Sure.
That's not going to make it. Sure. And I don't have any CP.
No CP.
So,
Sounds good.
good talk.
So I'll have a unit, 2 units to play with, 3 units to play with. Oh, you're spoiling me.
You got that guy over there. You got that guy. You got those guys.
Yeah, I got 3 units. 1, 2, 3. 'Cause I'm not gonna have that. I'm not gonna have that one.
Hopefully not.
This would be hilarious if you're on all the ones.
I think I do lethals this turn over there, and we stick with lethals because it's not going to matter so much there. Because if they don't kill that, Trajan first.
And then 3s. 6s. Ooh, give it a go.
Give it a little try.
Oh no, Trajan's AP3, isn't he?
AP2.
Okay.
Yeah, you gave it the.
I do get
dice line. You gave it the people's try.
Over there. Lovely stuff.
Those guys are all I've got left.
Sure.
So it's a 6-man unit, and I'm lethaling. So here is the
Chat. I've had to flip back to us because Mikey.
Oh.
Mikey's.
Wow.
He just started eating a banana and he ate it like he was chewing on I don't know, it was just so weird. Oh, man.
Do you know what? Do you know what, Tom? Say it.
Oh, no.
Say it, Tom. Wow.
Look away, Taylor. Avert your eyes from this madness, okay? Oh, God.
One over there.
Yeah, sneaky one. Cool. And 5s. Oh no, it's run. Grab it gone. Thank you.
That's
2,
good.
3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 total with the lethal.
7 5-ups. I'm going to hold one out just in case. You never know. It's not a bad effort, but it's bad. Do they explode? No. And then they make us consolidate how you wish.
Fine. Surround me, friends.
Sure.
That's all done. You swing first here.
I do swing first there.
Got another try.
4s. Oh, and then 2s. 3 saves. No AP.
Kill another one.
Chips 1 down. I'm getting there. I'm doing it.
Secure no man's land for 2. Investigate signals for just the 1.
Yep.
Round 5.
5.
I gain a
So
CP.
I'll go to 2 CP. You got to 1.
You score primary
1.
for 5 points.
And my missions are random. Bring it down and defend stronghold. Good. I'm spending CP and getting rid of bring it down.
And what you got now?
Assassination.
Assassinates.
Good. It's a 12-inch charge.
I mean, it can't be a 12-inch charge. It's either an 11-inch charge or it's unchargeable.
Sure, this is true. I think I'm just outside of 17.
I'm happy to go by what you say. So.
No, I'll actually measure it. It's like 17. Yeah, just within 17.
Just within 17.
Yeah. You confirm.
We'll give it a double check.
Tell me, because I think, yeah.
So surely this one here is going to... Oh, well, measure for me. So
yeah.
Tell me when I'm over my base there.
You're over your base there?
Oh, it's right on the edge. T.O., can you come measure for us? Let's get Mikey to do something. Yeah.
I suspect it's like ever so
Are
slightly.
they within 17 or
Is
out
he
of
within
17?
17 inches of this unit?
It's 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you put a finger on him. Thank you. Do that. You are just out of 17.
Just out. Okay, cool. Sad assassinate noises. Fine.
Thank you, Mikey. How many attacks has he got?
6.
Oh, so theoretically,
2s for 2s.
Yeah.
AP2, like you just -1. Oh, you don't -1 damage. Theoretically, like that's the
yeah.
That's the gap.
Like in an ideal world, he can kill 6 models.
Yeah, these guys just auto advance and get on there. Well, a minimum advance gets you on there.
Why does he have 6 and the other guy had 3?
Different weapons.
Oh.
One's got an axe, one's got a sword.
So what damage is his axe?
2.
Oh, so he can't kill to the character. Oh, he can precision to get to the character.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
back with you.
These guys are going to advance. I'm going to present a
Listen, walls are rude.
very, very small speed bump because you just charge and you get it, right? But never say never because a 3-inch advance gets you there, you re-roll it, or you do this and you charge.
Yeah, I think it just moves to there, charge. And then...
Yeah, I think I just sit back. Like,
yeah,
you roll the
rely
3
on
or
me
you
rolling
don't.
in advance. So.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to put some shots at them at least.
Yeah.
He'll go there.
So then I would leave them on the edge of the objective.
Why?
Nothing
that's sticky.
Oh, sticky.
Yeah. So you roll the 3 up and get it, or you don't. I'm hoping casino cannons just kill them and I get 5 points at the end.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
But if you keep them on it, then and you kill enough that I've only got like 1 guy, you're OC2, so you can stop me just taking it with an advance.
Because you can't.
Then I've either got to make them because if I can't charge if I do the advance.
Yes, this is true.
So I think you keep the guys on.
Yeah, no, I think you're right there.
Because you're OC2, aren't you?
Yep. And so just outside of 15, so it's a 9-inch charge.
Yeah.
Fine.
So I either take a 9-inch charge or a 3-inch advance.
With a re-roll on either is depends how many I kill, right? If I wipe the squad, moot point.
And obviously it needs to be a bigger advance to get multiple models on them.
Yes. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You need like a 4 or 5 to do it.
Yeah.
So let's do some shooting then.
And I can't resurrect a guy from that unit again, so they can't get
He's going to
close to that
stand
way.
wholly on that because it gives me the angle into 2 of them. He'll shoot down here first. Casino cannon. This guy is going to go and stand over here. Just really play out of the line of sight. Casino cannon. From that one in here. Oh. Okay. D3 sustained. For 1. 2's to wounds. Goes to 3's. Goes back to 2's.
2's back to 2's.
I was right first time. 2.
4 ups. Pick 1, fail 1.
D3. 4. Kills 1.
Kills 1.
And then the little guns. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
-1. 2 up saves. Other casino cannon in here. First one. Hits. Second one. Sustainage.
6. 4.
Winning on 2s, I will CP one of the fails.
Got fail, CP reroll that.
4 saves. Invens.
Fail 2, so give me 2 damages.
First one.
Kills
the
guy.
guy. Doesn't kill the guy.
Doesn't kill the guy.
But it really makes it impossible for you to get that without charging on and killing the squad. So you have to go for the 9-inch charge.
I have to go for the 9-inch charge.
And you're going to eat an Overwatch when you do that.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Cool. That's my turn.
That's 10.
That is not the end of the game. Excuse you. Defense roll out of start. Assassination. I'll discard to get a CP.
You should. Oh, yeah. Discard assassination for a CP.
So that's 2.
And then you keep defense stronghold because you'll score that if I don't take it.
Yeah.
So
You score 10 at the start.
2. Score.
You'll be scoring 15 at the end. What are your secondaries?
I only need to score 10 at the end. My secondaries are capture enemy outpost and storm hostile. I didn't spend one to swap at the moment.
Yeah.
So, well, spring it down is okay. Behind enemy lines is fine. Tempting target is fine. Cleanse is good. Engage is good. Extend battle lines is good.
You doing it? Yeah. They score you both if you just do that. Why wouldn't you go for that?
Because I have to make a 9-inch charge and I have to kill all 5 models to hold it.
This is true. Yeah,
with 5 attacks.
Yeah.
Like a single 1 in there and I don't get it, or you make a save on a 6, I don't get it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I don't think I can get capture.
He just do a battle shock test.
I can't storm anywhere, can I? So
yeah, he would need to do a battle shock anyway.
Yeah, he needs to do a battle shock anyway.
Yeah, there's loads of things that need to go there.
Yeah, so annoyingly I can't storm anywhere either.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying why are you getting rid of one? They're both saying the same thing.
Yeah,
you
but
could
if
maybe score something else.
Yeah, because I can definitely score
Yeah.
almost everything else on that list.
Yes.
So overscoring 2 zeros for what's very, very likely 2 zeros there. Like the odds are tiny. I'll probably sit up tonight, work out those odds, but it's going to be like a sub 10%.
Yeah, it makes sense.
We will discard.
I mean, they're getting the same way as well. The Scarred Storm hostile.
Yeah.
Because if I make capture, then I get 8.
You get 8, yeah, precisely.
And my new one is bring it down.
Cool. Which you should get
here in places.
A number on. Sounds good.
So I'm
There you go. Nice and easy for Mike to get them scores. He's just got to kill the vehicle. If he makes capture enemy outpost, great. But Mike's about to score 15 points. So if I just add 15 on for him now, that's probably going to be the score. And then Charles is going to score 3 for defend unless he fails. If he fails to hold capture enemy outpost, then he'll go down to 69. Michael scoring another 8 points, but that's what we're looking at before we consider bringing it down. So I think that's probably going to be the score at the end of the game. Here we go. Are we going to do it? Is he going to do the 9-inch now? So that was moving Overwatch in the bottom left. We're just going to see if he can... he's going to try and bring it down. He may as well. Because obviously in this one it's priority targets. Oh, they didn't roll on the board. They rolled it in the board, not the box. So he's got holding, so he doesn't need to do anything. So he's just going to go and try and get another bring it down if he needs it. Smash out some points. Probably score 90, I imagine. Probably comfortably. Maybe 89.
Yeah, something like that. I do think that it's pretty much... I think the maths is done on this one. We'll see, though.
Yeah, exactly. So just trying to kill. Get 1, bring it down, it'd be nice. 2, bring it down, will be better.
Threes and 6s. Nothing.
Cool. Nothing shoot. All that stuff will shoot this way. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing -1 here. I pulled out of combat. Trajan, 2s and 1. No save. No. Strength 5. T10. And then 3 spears. 2s and 6s. Nothing. Cool. Charges.
Yep.
They shoot it in here.
Sure. They're in.
They make it. Trajan shoot it in.
Should be good.
It is good, just about. But how many get to fight with 3? I can put them around this side.
Yeah, one guy can come through here.
Yeah. So I think I can get 2 guys through there as well.
Okay.
So one guy goes to here.
Yep, and then Trajan goes...
This guy goes to there.
Yep.
Trajan goes to there.
Sure. With consolidates, you get in one guy that stands here for...
Oh, no, he can't go there. Because well, unless he can fit there. With that on the train.
It should be an inch off the wall, so he shouldn't be able to fit in this gap here.
Okay, yeah, that much back. Okay, cool. So he'll go over there to there, and he'll move to there, which means he has to stay like there, so he can consolidate. Sure. Then he piles in to this side of the wall.
Again, he still needs to be over on that side.
Yeah.
So,
okay, fine.
Something like that is fine. Oh, cool. 9-inch charge?
Oh, yeah, we've got to make that.
Come on. Yeah. Another 100 points.
8 points.
No. CP reroll. How does it feel?
That's the opposite way.
Now you know how it feels.
I kind of want to spend some CP over it.
Yeah.
But 8 points. Yeah, they're going to kill that in combat. They're going to, let's go for it.
Yes. No. Yeah.
No.
So I'll get 5 points at the end.
Yeah. Let's do...
And defense stronghold.
Trajan's unit. I'm going to do... this unit charged, and we've got to move it. What do I need to... Sustained or lethal? All 5s to in there. It's all 5s besides Trajan there. I think I'm just going to go lethals. We'll do Kyria. Sure. She gets the +1 to hit. I'm going to check if that's not just in shooting, because I'm not 100%.
Oh, because I'm a Xenos. Xenos? Xenos.
Xenos.
Sounds good.
Mix an attack. So no wounds there. Anyway.
Why do we check that?
Yeah, I was checking. Yeah, I don't know why. Because I rolled a 2 to hit, so I was gonna have to take one out.
Yeah. But you didn't wound anyway.
Yeah, but I didn't roll any wounds either. And then the
4 guards.
3 guard
guard.
weapons.
1, 2, 3, and then a misericordia after this.
1 lethal, and then 5s to wound.
Okay, that helps a bit.
That's probably
So 5 total.
5 ups. Oops. It's dead.
That'll do it. Oh,
Go!
sorry.
Does it explode? No.
It wasn't me.
Nice. Done, and then.
And then-
Trajan.
Let's go, Trajan. 6 attacks.
Yep.
All hit, but no
Left
things.
hand.
4s.
3.
3, maybe 2s.
5 ups. Does it
He's dead.
explode? It does. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Cool. So I have it as 85-75.
You score your defend.
Yep, and I get
you
5 at the end.
score a 5 at the end. So I've got you on 25 primary for 75. And then I get the 10 at the end. And then catch enemy outpost is a big note. Bring it down is 2 crap vehicles for 5 points.
Yep.
I say crap vehicles, the good wheels. 75, 85.
Well played, man.
Charles.
Well played.
That was a very lucky turn of 4 ups.
Yeah.
Followed by,
I mean, you also
followed by several more for lucky turns.
Yeah.
of
And
4 ups.
going second on priority.
85, 75 to me.
Yeah, look at this secondary versus primary game, right?
Yeah.
And you had bottom of turn scoring. I made a mistake with not putting that guy there, like on.
All right. That is the end of the game. And it finishes on 85-75. Now, I have the beautiful Nick Lamborn, who has replaced the gorgeous Mikey. And Nick, before we come to you for a bit of a rundown on what's going on, we have what we're going to do is we're going to cross live to Mikey. Okay.
Okay.
Now, Mikey is on the phone. All right. This is the technical masterpiece that we've got here. Okay. Mikey is on the phone from a special area. Okay.
Special area.
Special area. Okay. You ready for this? Mikey is on the phone, and as you can see now, we have transferred from the stream table live to the tournament table. How cool is this?
Indeed, we
So
have.
Currently, we're looking at the NIDs from earlier. I believe this is table 1. All right.
This is Dave Liddell with the Nids and Jack that we saw earlier on
Do you-
the stream with the sisters.
Can you give us some insight into how this game was going? It looks like the NIDs are doing what they did, which is swarming a lot, but
They are, but look at what's actually on the table. You've only got Hormigants,
Yeah.
a few Neurogaunts, and a Hive Tyrant pretty much left. The sisters are kind of winning on points.
Okay, cool.
So unless, obviously, Jack sort of whiffs, you did, however, just miss a key moment where Shadow of the Warp went off and pretty much all the sisters of the Battle Army got battle shocked.
oh wow, okay, all battle shocked, insane.
Bar 1 or 2 that, luckily for Jack, were on objectives. So he was like, well, the ones I didn't want to battle shock didn't.
So we feel like sisters in the ascendancy on table 1. So if we move
Yeah.
potentially down the line and we see what's going on with Mr. Kyle Grundy against the Space Wolves, you'll see Tau looking like there's still a bit of a lot to play for on this table, Nick. Do you know what's going on?
So as I said, this was the big gamble.
Yep.
The sad thing is where you can see that red D20 to the right of those Inceptors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cameraman, can you hear me?
Red D20 by the side of the
Well,
Inceptors.
Where the Inceptors were, there
Yeah.
used to be 9. We've just seen the last
wow.
2 removed.
Okay.
It's the Tau shooting phase. So the Space Wolves made the big gamble. They damaged the Devilfish here. They're all on like 2 wounds, but didn't manage to kill them all. They only got 1 Riptide. So they've kind of bounced. And now the Tau have literally just fired back. They've just killed 2 of the, not the, what are they called?
Thunderwolf
King.
Cavalry or?
No, the Wolfen.
Oh, the Wolfen.
They've
Got
just
you right.
murdered
Okay.
all 9 of the Inceptors, and I wouldn't be
Wow.
surprised if the big things are now
But
about to fire and
all
murder
I'm
the
saying is there's still
Thunderwolves.
Thunderwolf Cavalry there by the looks of it. There's some
but
Wolfen.
He's
Ooh.
not fired the big guns yet.
Has he not?
It's
Right,
just been
okay.
the Pathfinders and the Breaches.
So it looks like all to play for, but potentially Kyle with the Tau doing well so far, yeah? Is that where we're thinking?
Well, the gamble, I'm not sure it's going to work.
All right.
Yeah, he's lost a lot of his anti-anything shooting power.
Right, okay.
And unless he does really well with the Thunderwolves and makes a lot of key saves, it might go
Might be
completely downhill.
Right, let's have a look at Necrons with Josh on table 3. If Mikey can go and... Can we go check out the Necrons, Mikey? Table 3, are they still going? Oh, where's he taking us? No, you can't.
No,
Okay,
not
why are
allowed.
they done?
No.
Okay. Mikey, how about you choose a table and we'll talk about
There's
the table?
Custodes on table 4.
Table 4. Table 4.
Custodes,
Right.
Custodes versus Custodes.
All right. Okay. How is Custodes versus Custodes going on table 4?
Custodes are winning.
All right. Okay. Wow, that's
but also
interesting.
Custodes are losing.
Okay.
I can't remember. I think the the white and purple ones are losing.
Right. Okay.
I can't remember whose is whose. The guy with the pink shorts, his army's losing.
Got ya.
That helps. The ones on the left.
Right. Well, it looks like Custodes are trying to find out who the toughest Custode is, right?
Pretty much, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. They're sort of bumping chess.
Nice. All right. Is it possible to? Well, we took table
We've got
5 on the
table
stream.
5. Table 6 is already wound up. That's the one I've already told you.
Okay, table 6
Eldari
is done.
beat World Eaters, 100 points for the Eldari.
Oh
in that
wow,
game.
it was a bit of a whitewash for the elf
Yeah,
boys. All right. Oh,
massacred
we've got
them.
some
Alex,
Thousand Sons here.
This
right?
is young Alex. who's
Oh,
been
we
a
love
fa-
Alex from Trash Wargaming. What a guy.
Indeed.
Yeah.
He won his game.
All right, and over here it
points.
looks like maybe we've got what teams to be Drukhari versus.
This is Rob. He was on the
Rob
first stream.
Rob from first stream, not Rob Kimpton. Got ya.
Yeah, versus Max. who
Nice.
also has
Okay.
Drukhari. Drukhari versus Drukhari.
Oh well, unfortunately, Drukhari in game 1 got beaten by nuns with guns. Didn't
They
they,
did well
unfortunately?
by Jack on table 1.
So I think for now that is like the assessment of the top tables. We will. You enjoy, Mikey. We're gonna. If you say something, I'm gonna tell the stream what you say. By go on. Alex, yeah. You like me. Right, cool. Well, we're gonna leave
Really
Mikey
like
with the people down there. Nick, we're back in the room. Goodbye, Mikey. Us and Taylor Swift. So, Nick, we've obviously seen Mike Duff win here with his
Oh, is that who won?
Custodes.
I didn't see
was who
that.
won.
I didn't
yeah.
see the scores.
It was fantastic to see such a really well fought game between the likes of Mike. We had unfortunately the Votann going first. I think was quite an uphill battle for them. They didn't want to be pushing the ascendancy, but they had
Yeah.
to. But we hope you enjoyed the game. It finished about 83,
Yeah, it's
85,
awesome,
75. There's about a 10-point difference in the end and stuff like that.
So table 3, we've got Ben Martin with Josh Roberts. So that's
Yes.
that's our other Votann winner. Josh is our only Necron winner at the moment.
Okay.
I believe it was roughly sort of 20 to Votann, 38 to Josh. So
Wow,
even though
okay.
Josh has been rolling really bad, the last I looked at it, I think Josh is going to win that game.
Okay.
So I think
Josh Roberts has won many events. He wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if he's undefeated by the end of day 1. Yeah.
Indeed. So by the end of this round, we're potentially looking at Jack with Sisters on 3 win, Kyle with Tau on 3 wins, Josh with Necrons on 3 wins, either Aaron or Brandt, the 2 Custodes players, on 3 wins, and then Mike with Custodes on 3 wins. So actually quite a nice spread.
Yeah,
but
Custodes seem
some-
to be
some
tipping
usual
the
suspects.
balance, don't they, on the meta?
Yeah.
One thing I would say is if you whatever you want to see on the stream table at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, Sunday, do me a favour, !Discord in chat, and if you become a member, you will get a say on the top bracket of who you want to see.
Yep.
Of who you want to see on our stream table. Maybe you want, if Tau win, maybe it's Tau, maybe if it's Space Wolves, we'd love to see some Space Wolves.
Space Wolves, yeah, not
Yeah.
Tau.
No.
Well, unfortunately, Matt's going to have to get very lucky this game.
Okay.
In order. But you never know. We could have a submarine. There's 6 rounds.
Yeah. We could also see Sisters again as well. Sisters are doing it for the girls, yeah?
Mhm.
But all I want to say is, Mikey, do you want to come back on and say goodbye to your crew? Yeah?
No.
Oh.
It's my stream now.
That's all right. Nick's with us forever now. All right. Nick's comfortable. No, come on. Crowd in.
There we
Crowd
go.
in.
What a boy. What a
come on.
game. What a game. What a day. What a day. Welcome.
No, Taylor's with. It's the boys and it's the boys and Taylor.
The boys and Taylor.
Yeah.
Welcome. So I hope you've all had a great day. I've had a great day. Have you had a great day, Nick?
I have, yeah.
Good.
Been a long one, though.
Been a long day, definitely. Good day, Tom.
Oh, I've had the best day. Me and Taylor Swift are going to have some hotel time together. So can you get a separate room tonight, you two?
I don't think George would be best pleased.
Hey, what happens in Leicester stays in Leicester.
Does
If
it
my
though?
if my fiance's listening, that's also not true.
Does it though? Not to Taylor, he ain't. So, yeah, so she's still smiling. She's still having the best time. So anyway, everyone at home, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed the coverage, and thank you to the opponents for playing. And Nick, thank you for being you.
Yes. In the nick of time wouldn't be complete without a Nick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Would it just be in a time?
In a time.
That's cringe.
Run your predictions. Who's going to win tomorrow? Who do you think? Which faction?
Which faction? Yeah, let us know. Again, as Tom just said, join the Discord. Let us know what game you'd like to see. There is now 8 people potential winners, right?
Yes, that's correct, yeah. And it's a 6-round event. Who knows what's going to happen?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
6.
There's 8 tables.
We've got 6.
We've
got 6
yeah,
tables.
6. So there's 6 people left.
Unless we get a draw.
Keep it exciting. Keep it exciting,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Frisky.
Frisky. So anyway, support the channel if you haven't already. Like the stream, share it with your friends, post it on the groups, and otherwise we'll see you at 9 o'clock tomorrow.
Can I do the end bit?
Yeah.
Bye! That's what he does. I love it. I loved it. It was a lot of fun. Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it yourself, or do you want to do it?